You don't need to worry about the money you owe anymore. If you behave well, I will take care of it for you. Lin Xuan smiled slightly. After saying that, Lin Xuan left. Seeing Lin Xuan leave, Suwon quickly went to Shinruwashi's side. Mom! Are you alright? Let me see. Suwon looked at Shinruwashi with concern, completely unaware that Shinruwashi was watching Lin Xuan's departing figure with a look of disappointment. Lin Xuan left way too fast. I was still a little unsatisfied. Shinruwashi was greatly disappointed. She was just getting into the zone when Lin Xuan suddenly left. However, it's not a big problem. Lin Xuan said he would visit them regularly. Mom! Let me see how badly you're hurt. Suwon tenderly grasped Shinruwashi's fair hand, her heart aching at the sight of the several new scars on it. I'm fine. Shinruwashi glanced at Suwon with some disdain. She no longer had the same feelings for this daughter as before. After all, Suwon has transformed from a well-behaved girl into a bad person. Simply put, Shinruwashi's worldview is starting to collapse. It's good that you're alright, Mom, it's all my fault, I've dragged you into this. Suwon felt extremely guilty. It's all that bastard Lin Xuan's fault. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't be in this situation now. Suwon was furious at the mention of Lin Xuan, and Shinruwashi was immediately disappointed when she saw this scene. She was disappointed because Suwon hadn't realized her mistake and was still going her own way. She even harbored thoughts of taking revenge on Lin Xuan. This won't do. As Suwon's mother, she has a duty to correct Suwon's thinking. Xiaowan, this is all our fate. Mom knows everything you've done before. Don't you think about what the consequences will be if Lin Xuan takes you to court for what you've done? He's already shown us a great kindness by letting us go, so why are you still thinking about taking revenge? Shinruwashi spoke. Mom, how could you say that? That bastard, he really did something to you. Suwon was too embarrassed to continue. She didn't understand why Shinruwashi wasn't on her side. Let's not talk about those things for now. Ultimately, these issues are still your problem. Now that he's let us go, we should admit our mistakes, correct them, and not repeat them. Shinruwashi offered some words of comfort. Mom, you. Suwon was somewhat surprised. Why would Shinruwashi say such a thing? Could it be that she had been tamed by Lin Xuan? That's enough. This matter is over. Now that Lin Xuan is helping us pay off the debt, all we need to do is fulfill his requests. Isn't that great? Or do you want to continue cheating and swindling like before, and make even more enemies? We've already offended Lin Xuan, what if Li Xian or Wang Xian comes along later? Shinruwashi gave Suwon a good scolding, leaving Suwon speechless. Yes, Shinruwashi is right. With Lin Xian's help in paying off their debts, things will definitely be much easier for them. At least, I don't have to live in fear like I used to. Those days of fear and anxiety belonged to Suwon. She had thought that she would be retaliated against sooner or later for deceiving so many people, but she never expected it to happen today. Moreover, Lin Xian's revenge was so ahead of its time, she had never seen anything like it in her life. Xiaowan, I know you have a lot of grievances in your heart, but let's just let this matter go. I don't think Lin Xuan is a bad person. If you hadn't provoked him, would he have sought revenge on you? This shows that he is a man who clearly distinguishes between gratitude and resentment, so let's rely on him for now. After being brainwashed by Shinruwashi, Suwon finally agreed to Shinruwashi's request. I'm a fucking genius. Seeing that Suwon had agreed, Shinruwashi was overjoyed. If this were reported to Lin Xuan, it would be another great achievement. Well done. This is a reward for you. On his way home, Lin Xuan didn't forget to give the bonus to Shinruwashi. This time, because of Shinruwashi's outstanding performance, Lin Xuan gave her more than 2 million yuan. With so much money, Shinruwashi can live comfortably for a while. Combined with the money she had saved before, it's enough to pay back the money she swindled. However, it's still far from enough to pay off the debts her deadbeat husband owed. The revolution is not yet complete, we must continue our efforts. Shinruwashi sighed. Chapter 82, Zhao Qian and her daughter are in trouble. After returning home, Lin Xuan played with Pei Zhaoxue for a while before drifting off into a sweet dream. The next morning, Lin Xuan was woken up by a phone call. "Brother Lin, something terrible has happened." Zhao He's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Xiao He? What's wrong?" Hearing Zhao He's anxious voice, Lin Xuan also woke up. He hadn't seen Zhao He for several days. Judging from Zhao He's voice, could something have happened? "Brother Lin, I'm so scared. A group of people are blocking my door and won't let me out. They all look fierce. I was so scared. I called the police, but when they came, they said they couldn't handle it. Brother Lin, I'm out of options. Only you can help me now." Zhao He's voice was trembling with tears. She was truly terrified. As soon as she stepped outside, she saw a group of burly men staring at her, which made her shrink back in fright. If Zhao He hadn't run away quickly, she probably would have already fallen victim to those people's cruelty. Moreover, Zhao He never expected that those people had such powerful backgrounds that even the police couldn't control them. "Don't worry, I'm coming right now." "How many of them are there?" Lin Xuan spoke up. "Zhao Qian has been quite good to me, so I have to help her out of both goodwill and reason." As for the power behind that group, Lin Xuan didn't care at all. They were just rich and had found a protector. He also had money, and it was all liquid capital. He wanted to see how much the other party had to compete with him. There were probably 5 or 6 people. Zhao He thought back for a moment. 5 or 6 people. You just wait. If there are 5 or 6 people, with my physical strength and the fighting skills I've acquired, it shouldn't be a problem to take them all down. Okay, Brother Lin, I'll wait for you. Zhao He nodded. Hearing Lin Xian's words, she felt inexplicably at ease, as if Lin Xuan had already resolved the matter. Then, Lin Xuan quickly went out and drove his sports car to the residential area where Zhao He lived. As soon as Lin Xuan arrived at the Zhao He residential complex, he was stopped by 2 blonde-haired men. "Kid, our boss is inside on business. Come back later if you need anything." The blonde-haired man spat out his cigarette butt, his tone arrogant. "Fuck you." Lin Xuan went up and slapped one of the blonde-haired men, knocking him unconscious. Lin Xuan used all his strength in that slap. A slap from someone with 5 times the strength of an average person was not something this skinny, blonde-haired guy could stop. "You." Another blonde-haired guy was already trembling with fear. He was about to say that Lin Xuan could go in when, in the next second, he also got a hard slap across the face from Lin Xuan. Huang Mao felt dizzy and disoriented, and after spinning around in place, he switched on to sleep. "You want me to go in, and then text your boss after I'm in, right? Do you think I'm stupid?" Lin Xuan sneered. He had a chance to launch a sneak attack but didn't take it. "Do you think he's some kind of destined protagonist?" After cursing at the 2 blonde-haired men, Lin Xuan picked up the steel pipe next to them. These 2 people were even carrying weapons, so it seems Zhao He's situation is not optimistic. "Ah!" Just then, Lin Xuan heard Zhao He scream, and he immediately ran over. "Help!" Zhao He shouted loudly, and there were many residents present, but none of them dared to come out and help. Even though Zhao Qian treated them well on a regular basis, no one dared to stand up for them. A kind person called the police, but when the police arrived, they said they couldn't handle the matter. This one incident made them realize that Zhao Qian had probably offended someone they couldn't afford to offend. Therefore, none of them dared to step forward. When Lin Xuan arrived at Zhao He's place, he saw several burly men dragging Zhao Qian away, while Zhao He desperately tried to stop them. Zhao Qian had several streaks of blood on her face, clearly indicating that she was injured. "Those bastards." Lin Xuan was furious, grabbed a steel pipe and charged over. "Damn it! You want to die? Let go of me right now." A burly man picked up a steel pipe and was about to smash it down on Zhao He's head, just as he had done to Zhao Qian earlier. If that steel pipe were to fall, Zhao He would be crippled even if he didn't die. At this critical moment, Lin Xian's steel pipe struck first, reaching the burly man's head. "Ah!" The burly man screamed and then collapsed heavily to the ground. Xiao He was stunned by what she saw. She was wondering what was going on when she saw Lin Xuan, like a god descending to earth, taking on 5 opponents single-handedly. Lin Xuan launched a sneak attack. If he could launch a sneak attack, he would never fight head-on. Before his opponents could react, he had already knocked them unconscious with a steel pipe. By the end, Lin Xuan's steel pipe was bent, and he still managed to finish off the last one with his bare hands. With the system's enhancement of combat skills, even a one-on-one fight with weapons would be no match for Lin Xuan. In no time at all, Lin Xuan had beaten them all down.
Brother Lin. You're finally here. Wah-ah. You scared me to death, Brother Lin. Wah-ah. Zhao He threw herself into Lin Xuan's arms and burst into tears.
She was terrified, but thankfully Lin Xuan came.
It's okay, I'm here.
Lin Xuan gently patted Zhao He's head, the girl's fragrance permeating her silk robes.
Oh right, Mom.
Zhao He then remembered that Zhao Qian was unconscious because she had just taken a blow for him.
Xiao He, get me a rope.
I'll deal with these people first, then take your mother to the hospital. Lin Xuan spoke up. Since the police couldn't solve the problem, Lin Xuan decided to handle it himself.
How dare these thugs be so arrogant? I'm a bit like that myself.
If all else fails, I'll just find a few thugs and have some fun with them. Money makes the world go round. With enough money, those petty thugs are capable of anything.
I understand, Brother Lin.
Zhao He quickly took out several ropes, and Lin Xuan then tied the burly men up tightly before throwing them into the room and locking them up. Then, Lin Xuan picked up Zhao Qian and ran towards his Bugatti Veyron.
Xiao He, you take a taxi yourself.
I'll take your mother to the nearest private hospital.
Lin Xuan gave the instructions.
Zhao He nodded, and then Lin Xuan stepped on the gas and sped away.
Not long after, Zhao He's DD car arrived, and he followed.
After a while, Lin Xuan carried Zhao Qian to the private hospital.
Sir, what's wrong with you?
A nurse rushed over. Doctor, my girlfriend is injured, please take a look at her. In his haste, Lin Xuan spoke up. He didn't notice that Zhao Qian, who was in his arms, opened her eyes groggily, her face slightly flushed.
Chapter 83, A Mission Suddenly Arrives.
The patient has a blunt force trauma to the head, with signs of bleeding and unconsciousness.
Quick! Get her to the emergency room.
The nurse saw that Lin Xuan had arrived in a Bugatti Veyron and was moving so fast, so she quickly gave him a green light. A short while later, Zhao He also arrived. At that moment, Lin Xuan had just finished the relevant procedures for the surgery.
Brother Lin, how's my mom? Is she all right?
Zhao He said anxiously. Don't worry, the doctor said it's just a minor problem. Lin Xuan waved the banknotes in his hand. With the support of his money, Zhao Qian should be fine.
Thank you. Brother Lin. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Zhao He cried again. Thanks to Lin Xuan, otherwise she and her daughter would probably be in grave danger today.
It's okay, honey. I'll go back and deal with those people first.
You stay here and take care of your mom, okay? Lin Xuan patted Zhao He's head.
I understand. Zhao He nodded.
A short while later, Lin Xuan returned to the residential area. At that moment, several residents came out to watch the commotion, but when they saw Lin Xuan return, they immediately hid back in fear.
He.
Lin Xuan looked at these people with disdain. They had received a lot of favors from Zhao Qian in the past, but when it came to the key moment, not one of them stood up except for him. Lin Xuan understood this behavior, but he also disdained it.
If you don't stand up now, do you expect others to stand up for you when you encounter danger later? Impossible.
Wake up, you bastard. Lin Xuan woke up one of the burly men. The man had been standing there with a boss-like posture, so he must be the leader of their group.
Ding. Host, you have a new order. Lin Xuan?
Lin Xuan was somewhat bewildered upon hearing the system notification.
No, Xiaoxue, are you crazy?
I was just about to use torture to extract a confession, and you're telling me you have a mission. Lin Xuan was a little confused, but when he saw the file provided by the system, he was pleasantly surprised. Good heavens, this time the debt collector is actually this man who looks like a big shot. Look closely, the man in front of you is named Li Biao. He previously embezzled a large sum of money from the company to gamble. Now, Li Biao has been approached by people from the casino, who have asked Lin Xuan to help him collect his gambling debts. Because Li Biao's background was somewhat complicated, the casino staff didn't dare to do anything to him and had to find another way. So, they heard that a debt collection company had produced a really impressive newcomer, so they went to find Lin Xuan. Unexpectedly, Li Biao, who was collecting debts at that very moment, ended up in Lin Xuan's hands.
Isn't that a coincidence? How interesting.
I never expected that it would be someone from the company harassing Zhao He this time.
Lin Xuan glanced at Li Biao.
This guy looked like a mafia boss, no wonder no one dared to cause him trouble.
However, none of this mattered to Lin Xuan, as he had evidence of Li Biao's embezzlement of public funds. Kid. You think you're so tough?
Daring to interfere in my business, Li Biao's business.
Do you even know who I am?
When Li Biao woke up, he found himself tied up. Looking at Lin Xuan in front of him, he probably guessed what had happened.
Li Biao, right?
Do you remember what you did at 7 p.m. on July 30th, 2025?
Lin Xuan sneered. What are you babbling about? This happened a month ago, how could I possibly? In an instant, Li Biao seemed to realize something. Why did this time sound so familiar? That's right.
There's no mistake, this was the time when he embezzled public funds. A month ago, he became addicted to gambling. He not only lost all his money but also incurred a lot of debt. In desperation, he embezzled public funds to pay off his debts and then continued to borrow money to gamble. Later, Li Biao realized he was trapped and forced himself to quit gambling. However, he is currently unable to repay the money owed to the casino, as he had mortgaged his house and car to them. However, relying on his financial resources, he refused to pay his debts, and the casino had no way to deal with him.
How do you know about this? Who are you? Who exactly are you?
After his secret was discovered, Li Biao became quite anxious.
Who do you care who I am? Now I'm going to ask you questions, and all you need to do is answer me, understand? Lin Xuan sneered. You say it, big brother, you say it.
Li Biao was terrified. If his superiors found out that he had embezzled public funds, he would be in deep trouble.
The power behind them is far greater than that of those gambling dens. People can really die from it. Why did you target Zhao He and her daughter? Who sent you? Lin Xuan asked.
Zhao Qian and Zhao He are usually very well behaved, and I've never heard of them having any conflicts with anyone.
I don't know who is targeting them.
I'll tell you everything, as long as you promise me you won't tell anyone about it.
Li Biao recounted the whole story in detail.
It turns out that all of this was the work of Zhao Qian's ex-husband. He was heavily in debt and simply sold Zhao Qian off. Li Biao, who happened to be short of money to pay off his debts, set his sights on Zhao Qian and her daughter. In addition, Zhao Qian and her daughter are beautiful, which made him harbor evil intentions and lead to his current behavior. You little rascal, you've got some nerve. Lin Xuan slapped him twice across the face. He wouldn't allow another Chao traitor to appear in this world.
Brother! That's how it is. Please don't let that matter get out. Li Biao knelt down immediately. After Lin Xuan had his weakness in his hands, he no longer had the arrogance he had before. I can keep quiet about this, but you have to promise me two things. If you promise me, I naturally won't tell anyone.
Lin Xuan spoke up. Brother, just say it, whatever it is, I'll agree to it.
Li Biao was going all out. I only need you to do two things.
First, starting today, stop causing trouble for Zhao Qian and the others.
Do you understand?
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Yes, sir.
Brother, from now on, I'll avoid them whenever I see them, and I promise I won't bother them again.
Li Biao readily agreed. Secondly, you need to pay back everything you owe the casino.
If I remember correctly, your car and house now belong to the casino, right? A person should keep their word.
If you can afford to gamble, you should be able to afford to lose. Can you do that?
This was a task given by the system, and Lin Xuan had to complete it.
Chapter 84, 3 Things.
I'll pay it all back, whether it's the house or the car, I'll pay it back right now, okay?
Li Biao was extremely anxious.
Compared to what was happening at the casino, he was more afraid of his boss. That's a young master from the capital, someone I absolutely cannot afford to offend.
He's not someone those casino people can compare to.
Then you should call them now, tell them, and complete all the necessary procedures.
Is that all right?
Lin Xuan spoke up.
No problem, no problem.
Li Biao nodded repeatedly. Then, he successfully retrieved his phone and explained everything in front of Lin Xuan.
Biaozi, you're quite perceptive. Lin Xuan laughed.
He hadn't expected Li Biao to be so afraid of death. It seemed that the boss of his debt collection company was quite extraordinary. Otherwise, Li Biao, a powerful gangster, wouldn't be so afraid. Now, go and kill Zhao Qian's ex-husband.
I don't want to hear any more news about him tomorrow.
Secondly, you need to compensate Zhao Qian for her emotional distress, understand? Lin Xuan spoke up. Big brother, this is the third thing.
You're not going to listen, are you?
Lin Xuan's eyes turned colder.
No, be good.
I'll be good. I'll be good. Li Biao was terrified and broke out in a cold sweat. This Lin Xuan was so untrustworthy. He agreed to do 2 things, but ended up doing 3. Fortunately, this third thing wasn't too big. As for compensation, I happen to have a gold watch that's quite valuable. Brother, I don't have any cash on me, but I do have a gold watch that's worth tens of thousands. How about this as compensation? Li Biao showed off his gold watch, though he was extremely reluctant to part with it, he had no choice but to give it up.
Not bad at all. You actually have this kind of good stuff on you.
Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised when he saw the gold watch, it looked quite cool.
It's all money I've saved up over the years.
Li Biao chuckled. Alright, now that things are settled, get out of here.
Tomorrow.
At this time, I'll be waiting for you at the nearby park.
I hope you can finish what I asked you to do.
Lin Xuan smiled. Afterwards, he untied Li Biao and the others. Seeing this, Li Biao didn't care about anything else and dragged his men away on a wild run.
He.
Watching Li Biao's retreating figure, Lin Xuan seemed to understand the principle of eliminating the root of the problem. Once Li Biao eliminates the potential threat posed by Zhao Qian's ex-husband, it will be time for him to discard her after she has served her purpose.
Embezzlement.
That charge is enough to get him killed hundreds of times over. Lin Xuan smiled wickedly, but he didn't know who the boss behind this debt collection company was yet. He would have to investigate when he had time. At the same time, the employer also sent a message to Lin Xuan, saying that they had used their connections to quickly hand over the house, car, and other things.
Now, Li Biao has no assets left and can declare bankruptcy.
Brother Lin, you're really something. We've been trying for so long and haven't been able to get the money back, and you've already gotten it back in such a short time. The employer praised Lin Xuan highly and insisted on paying him money, which Lin Xuan thought was a no-brainer. After all, the employer this time is someone from the casino, not some deadbeat or something who wouldn't take advantage of a free lunch.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. Let's work together again in the future. Lin Xuan made a brief, polite remark, but then did not reply. Ding. Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the order. You are rewarded with 100 million renminbi. Ding.
The host has triggered a special situation, and will be awarded an extra free skill point allocation once.
I can add points again. This time, add points to my constitution.
Lin Xuan decisively chose physical strength. After all, in his current profession, strength is more useful than looks. As Lin Xuan finished speaking, he felt a warm current flow through his body, filling him with power.
Name, Lin Xuan. Age, 22. Appearance, 93. Constitution, 7. A point in constitution is equivalent to that of an average adult.
Physique, a perfect physique with 8-pack abs. Current skills proficient, master of pipeline repair, perfect driving skills, scent identification of women, master of teaching skills, master of combat skills.
Current occupation, debt collector. Currently available free skill points, 0.
Now, Lin Xuan has 7 times the physical strength of an ordinary person. If Lin Xuan were to fight Li Biao and the others again, Lin Xuan felt that he wouldn't even need to launch a sneak attack. They could be beaten down with just their fists and feet.
However, why fight head-on when you can ambush him?
He's not some destined protagonist, and he doesn't play the morality game with you.
That's finally resolved. Now let's go back and check on Zhao Qian.
Thinking of this, Lin Xuan quickly drove to the hospital.
After what had just happened, it was already getting late.
By the time Lin Xuan arrived at the hospital, it was already dark. From the nurse's words, Lin Xuan learned that Zhao Qian was alright. She had just needed a few stitches and didn't remember much about her face. She was lucky, her wound healed without leaving a scar. Lin Xuan looked around but didn't find Zhao He. He learned from the nurse that Zhao He had been waiting here until Zhao Qian's surgery was over and was starving, so she should go eat.
Sister Qian.
Lin Xuan pushed open the door with a smile on his face, holding some fruit and dinner in his hand. This is a private ward arranged by Lin Xuan, so there's no need to worry about disturbing others.
Lin Xuan.
The moment Zhao Qian saw Lin Xuan, her eyes lit up. If it weren't for Lin Xuan today, she and her daughter would have been in real trouble. However, what made Zhao Qian a little shy was that Lin Xuan said she was his girlfriend at the hospital today.
When did I become Lin Xuan's girlfriend? Could it be that Lin Xuan likes it?
Zhao Qian thought about it a lot, but still couldn't figure it out. All she knew was that she was very grateful to Lin Xuan. You're here, why did you bring so much stuff? If it weren't for this, I probably would be finished.
You're too kind.
Zhao Qian felt a little embarrassed. She already owed Lin Xuan a huge favor, and now it was even harder to repay it.
Don't say such things.
Sister Qian, I didn't have money to pay the rent back then, and I was about to have nowhere to live. If you hadn't waived a month's rent for me, I probably wouldn't have been able to find a job. Lin Xuan still remembered Zhao Qian's kindness. She had waived a lot of his rent, and Zhao Qian would often give him some good food. Moreover, I have a good relationship with Zhao He, which is largely thanks to Zhao Qian. After all, Zhao Qian doesn't object to Zhao He and Lin Xuan's relationship, which is a very important point.
Sai, you really are something. I don't even know how to thank you.
Zhao Qian blushed, a blush she hadn't felt in a long time. It was the first time she had blushed in front of a man since her divorce from that damned ex-husband.
Chapter 85, I like you, Sister Qian.
You're welcome, Sister Qian, it's what I should do. Lin Xuan said seriously.
Repaying kindness and avenging wrongs are Lin Xuan's life motto. Then I won't be polite.
Seeing Lin Xuan say this, Zhao Qian didn't refuse anymore. After all, it would hurt Lin Xuan's feelings.
Sister Qian, you haven't had dinner yet, have you?
Lin Xuan suddenly spoke up.
I haven't eaten yet.
Zhao Qian touched her belly, feeling a little embarrassed because it had just let out a few cries.
I bought some seafood porridge. Let me feed you, it's very nourishing.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
No need, no need. Shova said she went to buy me some food, she'll be back in a little while. Zhao Qian declined.
She can't eat by herself right now, so if she wants to eat, wouldn't Lin Xuan have to feed her?
That would be too ambiguous.
Zhao Qian was worried that she might not be able to handle it. Sister Qian, you don't need to be so polite with me.
I'll just go all the way and be a good Samaritan.
As Lin Xuan spoke, he picked up the insulated container next to him, gently unscrewed the lid, and a fresh seafood aroma instantly filled the air. Smelling the enticing aroma, Zhao Qian's stomach began to rumble uncontrollably.
Oh dear! My wretched belly! How could this happen?
Zhao Qian was extremely shy. Now that things had come to this point, it wouldn't be right to refuse any longer.
Well, okay then. Zhao Qian nodded shyly.
Seeing Zhao Qian's shy expression, Lin Xuan smiled. A woman of this age still retains her charm and is so beautiful. Lin Xuan was a little tempted. Lin Xuan scooped up a little bit with a spoon, blew on it gently, and then held it to Zhao Qian's lips. Zhao Qian slightly opened her mouth. The warm porridge slid down her throat, the sweetness of the seafood mixed with the aroma of rice spreading on her tongue, and Zhao Qian felt a surge of warmth in her heart.
Is it tasty? Lin Xuan asked.
Delicious. Zhao Qian said somewhat shyly. Only now did she begin to re-examine Lin Xuan before her, and she discovered that Lin Xuan had changed a lot compared to before. He seems to have grown taller and has more muscle, unlike before when he always seemed hungry. Most importantly, he became more handsome. Lin Xuan is now as handsome as those celebrities, and Zhao Qian couldn't help but be smitten when she saw him. What's wrong with me? Lin Xuan is only in his 20s, what am I, an old woman, thinking? Realizing the terrible thoughts in her mind, Zhao Qian quickly suppressed them. She wondered if she hadn't been sexually active for too many years, which had made her a little sexually repressed. Otherwise, why would she suddenly start fantasizing about such strange things? As long as it tastes good, I'm just worried it won't suit your taste. Lin Xuan smiled. Speaking of which, Sister Qian, I've already investigated why those people came looking for you.
It was all your deadbeat ex-husband's fault.
He lost money gambling, and then used you as a shield, which led those people to harbor ill intentions towards you and your daughter. Lin Xuan repeated what Li Biao had said to Zhao Qian.
What? Is that really how it is?
Hearing this, Zhao Qian was immediately angry. She never expected that the person who started all of this was her ex-husband. But don't worry, I've taken care of it for you.
You won't see him again.
Lin Xuan smiled. That's good. Thank you so much, Lin Xuan. Zhao Qian said gratefully. She thought that when Lin Xuan said she would never see him again, he meant that her ex-husband would have to spend the rest of his life in prison. But who knew that Lin Xian's words, "never see you again," meant he wanted his body to sink into the sea. After a while, Zhao Qian had finished all the seafood porridge that Lin Xuan had brought. She was just too hungry. If I eat so much at once, won't he think I'm greedy? Zhao Qian touched her stomach, then glanced at Lin Xuan, and breathed a sigh of relief when she realized he wasn't looking at her.
For some reason, Zhao Qian was inexplicably more concerned about her image in front of Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan, speaking of which, what did you mean by what you said before? What did you say? It was what you said when you brought me to the hospital, saying that I was your girlfriend or something. Zhao Qian said shyly. Recalling what Lin Xuan had said earlier, Zhao Qian felt shy.
When did she become Lin Xuan's girlfriend?
This guy really is. I said that in a moment of panic, thinking it would make them take it seriously.
Lin Xuan gave an awkward laugh.
He didn't say it in a moment of panic, he did it on purpose, wanting to take advantage of Zhao Qian and give those around him, including Zhao Qian, a psychological suggestion. But to Lin Xuan's surprise, Zhao Qian was awake at the time, which made it even more in line with his expectations.
Fool! This is a hospital. People come here to treat patients based on their illnesses.
Why would they pay more attention to you just because you're their girlfriend?
Zhao Qian smiled.
After saying that, Zhao Qian suddenly realized something was wrong. If she said that, wouldn't that be a tacit admission or implication that she was Lin Xuan's girlfriend?
Zhao
Qian wanted to explain, but she didn't know how to start.
Sister Qian, I know, that's not what you meant.
Lin Xuan said very understandingly.
It's good that you understand.
Zhao Qian breathed a sigh of relief. In an instant, the atmosphere between the two warmed up, the air temperature seemed to rise a few degrees, and something called ambiguity quietly rose.
Sister Qian, I have a question for you.
You've been divorced from him for so many years, haven't you considered finding someone else?
Lin Xuan asked tentatively.
Opportunity favors the prepared and proactive, and Lin Xuan has now decided to press his advantage. At this moment, with Zhao He not around, it's just him and Zhao Qian. It's hard for a man and a woman alone together not to spark some kind of romance. Lin Xuan initially had a good impression of Zhao Qian. Although she was a bit older, she was more charming.
Finding another one, I haven't considered that. I'm getting old, who would like me?
Besides, I'm divorced and have a big child to raise. In this world, how many men are willing to become fathers so soon after getting married? Zhao Qian smiled wryly. Actually, she had considered it, but either the other person didn't like her or they looked down on her because she had a family. Over time, Zhao Qian gave up. After all, she had been allocated a piece of land in the community when she got divorced, and she could live a comfortable life by collecting rent. Sister Qian, you're still young. They say women are like wolves in their 30s and tigers in their 40s. With your looks, I don't know how many people would like you. Lin Xuan smiled. Come on, stop teasing me. I'm already old, with a family to support, how could anyone like me? Zhao Qian smiled. Chapter 86, Half Push and Half Give. No, Sister Qian, don't say that about yourself. In my eyes, you are a very charming woman. As Lin Xuan spoke, he couldn't help but take Zhao Qian's small hand in his. It was very white, very tender, and very smooth. Lin Xuan was instantly captivated by it. This woman takes such good care of herself, even though she's a mother, her skin is still like a young girl's. Moreover, Lin Xuan knew that Zhao Qian rarely used cosmetics or skincare products, relying mainly on her natural beauty. Such a woman is extremely rare. This is the first time Lin Xuan has ever seen such a stunning beauty. So he went straight for taking the initiative. These days, those who take the initiative have already won half the battle. Lin Xuan, what do you mean by that? Upon hearing Lin Xuan's words, Zhao Qian felt a sudden surge of panic, and a blush rose on her face. Feeling the warmth of her palm, Zhao Qian felt her heart pounding. Oh no, it's the feeling of being smitten. Zhao Qian realized that she might be attracted to Lin Xuan in front of her. Instinctively, she forgot to pull her hand back. Seeing that Zhao Qian did not withdraw her hand, Lin Xuan was even happier, knowing very well what this meant. If a woman of the opposite sex doesn't resist your physical contact, it means she's not averse to you. If you don't reject it, it means you have feelings for it. As for the rest, you can take it slow, like boiling a frog in lukewarm water. At first, she might not think anything of it, but by the time she realizes what's happening, you've already pulled up your pants and left. I'm telling the truth. Lin Xuan's voice softened, and his eyes were fixed on Zhao Qian as if he were looking at prey. Sister Qian, you're not only beautiful, but you also have a great personality. You're gentle and capable, who wouldn't like you? Zhao Qian's heart skipped a beat when he looked at her, and she quickly lowered her head to avoid his gaze. You child, you always say such disrespectful things. Even though I said that, I felt a ticklish sensation in my heart, like something had gently scratched it. Having been a mother for so many years, she was used to being addressed as auntie or mom. This is the first time someone has ever praised her for being charming with such intense gaze. It's like a small pebble thrown into a calm lake, creating ripples. No one dislikes being praised, especially girls. Lin Xuan's words touched Zhao Qian. I'm not a child anymore, Sister Qian. I'm already 24 years old, I'm not young anymore. Lin Xuan smiled. In my eyes, they're just children. Zhao Qian isn't actually that old. She got married at 18 and gave birth to Zhao He at 19, so she's only 36 now. I just turned 37 this year. At this age, I'm not old at all, it's just right. Sister Qian, you should find another one. That way, if you encounter a similar situation again, you'll have someone to protect you. Lin Xuan said sincerely. You're not saying I should come to you, are you? Zhao Qian was half joking, but to her surprise, Lin Xuan's words stunned her. That's right, that's exactly what I was thinking, Sister Qian. If you don't mind, I'll protect you from now on. Lin Xuan's sincere expression and intense gaze made Zhao Qian's head buzz. What is he saying? Did I hear wrong? Zhao Qian only meant to make a joke, but unexpectedly, the joke actually came true. Lin Xuan, you've misunderstood. That's not what I meant. I was just joking with you. Don't take it seriously. Zhao Qian was truly panicked. Although she felt a strange attraction to Lin Xuan, she was aware of the gap between them. She's over 30, how could she possibly be with Lin Xuan? Lin Xian is so young, handsome, and rich, he'll definitely have no shortage of girls chasing after him in the future.
She's already so old, how could she possibly disrupt Lin Xian's life? That's so unfair.
Moreover, Zhao Qian actually intended to bring Lin Xian and Zhao He together. After Zhao He went home that day, she secretly went to the school to find out more about the situation. Having learned about Lin Xian's help to Zhao He that day, she felt a strong liking for Lin Xian and knew that Zhao He might have a slight crush on him. In other words, Lin Xian is the person his daughter likes, so no matter how much he desires him, he would never touch him, right?
That's the person your daughter likes. How could you? Sister Qian, I know this might be a bit abrupt, but my feelings for you are genuine.
Otherwise, why would I help you for no reason?
This is all something I've been planning for a long time.
I've liked you for a long time, but I just never had the chance.
You.
Zhao Qian didn't know what to say, her mind was a mess.
Lin Xian was too honest, excessively so.
However, this straightforward approach was far better than any of the men Zhao Qian had encountered before. Besides, Lin Xian's good looks speak for themselves.
Sister Qian, please say yes. I'll protect you. I promise, I truly love you.
After saying that, seeing that Zhao Qian did not react, Lin Xian kissed her directly. Zhao Qian's pupils contracted sharply, and her blood seemed to freeze at that moment. The touch on her lips was warm and soft, and as the two made contact, the last taut string in her mind snapped. Zhao Qian instinctively tried to push Lin Xian away, but her arms were as weak as if they had no bones. Her fingertips had just touched Lin Xian's chest when he grabbed them and pressed them against her heart. Through the thin shirt, she could clearly feel her heart pounding like a drum, so powerful and burning hot. She seemed to be completely captivated, truly captivated, otherwise, how could her heart be beating so strongly?
Maybe I really need someone to keep me company.
Thinking about this, Zhao Qian seemed to have resigned herself to her fate. She had been single for so many years and was a little lonely. It wouldn't be bad to have someone keep her company. Moreover, Lin Xian is handsome and rich, so it's impossible for me not to be tempted. Thinking of this, Zhao Qian closed her eyes and began to slowly cooperate with Lin Xian's movements.
Hiss. Sorry, I bit you. Are you okay?
Zhao Qian blushed deeply. It had been so long since she had kissed someone that she was a little rusty and had accidentally caused this situation.
It's okay, you'll get the hang of it with practice.
Lin Xian smiled. Zhao Qian smiled shyly, and then the two of them touched each other again. As time went on, Lin Xian began to act unruly. Zhao Qian noticed Lin Xian's probing, frowned, and then relaxed. She didn't say much, it was something she had expected, and besides, she didn't dislike Lin Xian's behavior. Chapter 87, Zhao He suddenly returns, her ex-husband. Just as the two were about to take things further, Zhao He's voice suddenly came from the doorway.
Mom, I'm back. I bought you.
Before she could even utter the word porridge, the thing in Zhao He's hand fell to the ground with a thud. The white millet porridge was immediately spilled all over the ground, still steaming.
No, how could this be?
Zhao He stared in disbelief at the scene before her. She never dreamed that Zhao Qian and Lin Xian would kiss, and that they looked so blissful.
Wah-ah!
Zhao He's tears fell uncontrollably. She liked Lin Xian, and seeing this scene made her feel like she had been NTR'd. Most importantly, he was NTR'd by his own mother. Just as Zhao Qian and Lin Xian were about to take things further in the ward, Lin Xian suddenly heard a noise outside the ward.
Seeing Zhao He's surprised face, Lin Xian was also taken aback.
Why did Zhao He return at this time? Xiao He. Zhao Qian also noticed Zhao He outside the ward.
Feeling guilty, she pushed Lin Xian away, wanting to explain. Xiao He, let me explain. Let me explain. It's not what you think.
As soon as Zhao Qian finished speaking, Zhao He left in tears.
Xiao He.
Zhao Qian tried to get up, but suddenly felt a bit unwell in her head and lay back down.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm going to go after her now.
Lin Xian comforted Qian, then had someone clean up the place before following Zhao He's figure and leaving the hospital. Zhao He ran a long way in one breath, and she didn't even know where she had run to. When they reached a bridge, Zhao He was so exhausted that he squatted down on the ground.
How could this happen? Why is brother Lin with my mom?
Even now, Zhao He still can't believe what just happened. She feels that her worldview has been severely shaken.
How could my own mother be so intimate with the person I like? What's wrong with this world? Why did this happen to Zhao He?
Zhao He couldn't understand what had happened at all, he just felt extremely uncomfortable. At that moment, all she wanted to do was cry her heart out to vent her anger. However, at that moment, she suddenly noticed several figures lurking suspiciously under the bridge.
At that moment, Li Biao and his henchmen brought Zhao Qian's ex-husband over in a sack.
Fuck you. It's all because of you, you idiot, that I lost so much stuff today. Thinking about what he had lost that day, Li Biao was furious and immediately vented all his anger on his ex-husband. The ex-husband was beaten so badly he screamed and begged for mercy.
Brother Biao, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. It hurts so much. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
The ex-husband was beaten so badly that he begged for mercy, but his mouth had already been gagged by Li Biao, and all that could be heard was him uttering some indistinct words.
Take him down. I'm going to vent my anger today. Li Biao gave the order.
Then, Li Biao's men opened the sack and removed the smelly socks that the ex-husband had mentioned hadn't been washed for days. At this moment, the ex-husband had been beaten until his head was bleeding profusely, and he looked extremely miserable.
It's hard to imagine that just over 10 minutes later, this person was no longer human. Brother Biao. This has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything, why are you hitting me? I've given you the addresses of my wife and my daughter. Shouldn't you let me go according to our agreement?
The ex-husband couldn't understand why Li Biao still wouldn't let him go even though he had already betrayed Zhao Qian.
Isn't that breaking your promise?
You still have the nerve to bring this up?
If it weren't for you giving me their addresses, I wouldn't be in this situation today.
Li Biao pointed to the bandage on his head, an injury caused by Lin Xuan's sneak attack.
What happened? The ex-husband couldn't understand, were Zhao Qian and her daughter really that powerful? Could they possibly repel Li Biao and his burly men?
He knew Li Biao's capabilities very well, and calling the police wouldn't have helped.
How could he possibly fail? You'll have to ask your wife about that.
She found some young gigolo somewhere, and he's incredibly charming.
Even I can't handle him.
Li Biao sneered.
Recalling Lin Xian's terrifying performance today, Li Biao felt extremely apprehensive.
This man was not only a skilled fighter, but also had something on him.
Li Biao never wanted to provoke Lin Xian in his life. How so?
Upon hearing this, the ex-husband looked as if he had eaten shit. He never expected that Zhao Qian would have another man. Over the years, he had tried to find out about Zhao Qian, and even considered getting back together with her. However, he had never heard of the other party having a gigolo who was even more powerful than Li Biao. At this moment, he felt like he had been cuckolded. Although he and Zhao Qian were divorced, he still subconsciously considered Zhao Qian as his own.
Never mind what happens. It's all your fault. Take this punch.
Without saying a word, Li Biao went up and punched his ex-husband in the nose, breaking his nose.
Ouch. It hurts so much. The ex-husband was in excruciating pain and cried out.
Fortunately, the busy traffic on the bridge and the noise of the cars drowned out his screams.
Brother Biao. This has nothing to do with me. I didn't know he had a gigolo. If you want revenge, you should go after him. I'm innocent, Brother Biao.
The ex-husband tried to beg for mercy, but Li Biao quickly poured cold water on his hopes.
Are you kidding me? You want me to go and get revenge on him? If I could beat him, would I need to come after you?
Li Biao rolled her eyes at her ex-husband, wondering if there was something wrong with his brain.
That makes sense, though. If he wasn't mentally unstable, he wouldn't have gambled and ended up owing so much money.
Thinking about this, Li Biao suddenly realized it made a lot of sense.
Wait, didn't I just numb myself? Li Biao was stunned.
It seemed that he had also gone to gamble and lost a lot of money. Grass. Li Biao grew angrier the more she thought about it, and then slapped her ex-husband's brother several times to vent her anger. Beat him up. When Li Biao got tired of beating people, he ordered his men to swarm in and beat the ex-husband so badly that his blood type almost mutated. At this moment, her ex-husband was on the verge of death, barely breathing. Is that all? Li Biao felt a bit bored. He hadn't expected his ex-husband to be so weak-willed. He even wanted a second round of fighting. It seemed he had been overthinking things. Chapter 88, My ex-husband is gone. Throw him into the river. Li Biao gave the instructions. There was a river flowing right under the bridge, and with Li Biao's command, the ex-husband sank down with the sack. He took pictures of all of this and saved them on his phone, intending to show them to Lin Xuan later. Zhao He, who was not far away, covered her mouth and stared in disbelief at the scene before her. Although the darkness made her vision a little blurry, she still recognized that the men who had just attacked were Li Biao. The person inside the sack turned out to be his biological father. Zhao He had no liking for this biological father, not only because he was a gambler, but also because he often scolded her. Fortunately, Zhao Qian was decisive. After her first experience, she resolutely chose to divorce him, refusing no matter how much he begged her. It was precisely because of this that Zhao He did not grow up in a somewhat distorted family atmosphere. I never imagined that he would be the culprit behind all of this. Thinking of this, Zhao He was furious. She never expected that the person who caused all of this was actually her nominal father. However, it seems that I will never see him again starting today. Wait, does that mean I just witnessed a murder scene? Zhao He suddenly realized that Li Biao and his gang had just committed murder. And he had witnessed it. Would they silence him if they found out? Just as Zhao He realized something was wrong and tried to escape, Li Biao's men had already spotted her. He, little sister, I've seen you here for quite a while. Come and chat with me. One of his men gave an evil smile. Only then did Zhao He realize that someone had somehow gotten behind her. Let's have a quiet chat about our broken moments. Before the other person could even react to what that meant, the next second, he heard the sound of an eggshell breaking. When a person is in extreme pain, they cannot make any sound. This subordinate fainted from the pain. At this moment, Li Biao and the others also noticed the commotion on Zhao He's side. Damn! There's a witness. Arrest her. Li Biao was furious. He was already in a bad mood today, and he never expected that the crime scene would be discovered. Boss, isn't this the daughter from the mother and daughter's house we visited today? One of his sharp-eyed subordinates noticed. Oh? Isn't this just right? Li Biao smiled wickedly. Perfect timing. He wanted to vent his frustrations today, and Zhao He's offering himself up was just what he needed. Damn it, what are you waiting for? Go after them right now. Li Biao slapped his subordinate on the head, and the man then chased after Zhao He in the direction he had fled. Li Biao cursed and followed after them, also grumbling. Just as Zhao He was running away, he bumped headfirst into a solid chest. Zhao He. Lin Xuan had been running after Zhao He all the way here. If he hadn't encountered some things along the way, he would have caught up with her long ago. But it's alright, at least he found Zhao He. What if something happened to Zhao He so late at night? Wah, brother Lin, someone's trying to kill me. At this moment, Zhao He had clearly forgotten what had happened before, and she threw herself into Lin Xuan's arms with a look of fear on her face. Compared to the relationship between Lin Xuan and Zhao Qian, Zhao He was more afraid of Li Biao and his gang following behind her. Damn, why are you dribbling the ball and charging at people? Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised, not expecting that Zhao He's slender appearance was actually quite voluptuous. Who wants to kill you? After enjoying the girl's softness for a moment, Lin Xuan looked up and saw Li Biao and his gang chasing after him. Li Biao. It's you. Both sides spotted each other at the same time, and the situation became awkward. Brother Lin, it's them. They were the ones who bullied me and Mom this morning. Zhao He pointed at Li Biao and the others and spoke.
Heh, Li Biao, you have some nerve. Wasn't the lesson I gave you this morning enough? Lin Xuan sneered. Seeing Lin Xuan smile, Li Biao was immediately filled with fear. Lin Xuan was a mysterious person, and he felt that he couldn't afford to offend him. Which one? Just as Li Biao was about to show weakness, his subordinate reminded him. Boss, what are you afraid of? He's all alone, and he's brought a little girl with him. There are 7 or 8 of us on our side. What are you afraid of? Perfect. Let's take this opportunity to beat him up and get back everything we lost. One of his men spoke up. They're still holding a grudge about what happened this morning. They were almost done with it when Lin Xuan suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It's infuriating. After thinking for a while, Li Biao felt that his subordinate was right, and this might not be a bad opportunity for him. Besides, Lin Xuan was all alone. Although he had fought 5 people single-handedly like a god in the morning, that was only because he had ambushed them. 7 against 1. The advantage is on my side. Brother Lin, this is all a misunderstanding. Please let me explain. As Li Biao spoke, he ordered his men to surround Lin Xuan, who simply watched the scene unfold before him. It was really a misunderstanding on his part, anyway. Seeing his men about to surround Lin Xuan, while Lin Xuan remained motionless, Li Biao's lips curled into a slight smile. Looks like I'm going to get my revenge today. In short, fuck you. At Li Biao's command, the men surrounding Lin Xuan swarmed forward like tigers pouncing on their prey. Soon, the scene turned into a very cruel one, with screams of agony coming from time to time. Ha 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 ha. Now you won't have a chance to ambush me. Let's see how you fight now. If you obediently hand over the evidence of my embezzlement, I can let you go. Just as Li Biao was feeling smug, something unexpected happened. Following the no harm without smoke rule, Lin Xuan walked out of the encirclement of 7 people unharmed. What the hell is going on? Li Biao stared in shock at the scene before him. Compared to Lin Xuan's unharmed state, his own men were lying on the ground, howling in pain. What do you think happened? Lin Xuan approached Li Biao, his eyes filled with a terrifying, almost predatory look. These 7 people were utterly insignificant compared to his 7 times stronger physique and masterful fighting skills. It's no exaggeration to say that he can take on 10 people at once right now, and 7 of them aren't even enough for him. Brother! I was wrong. I was just confused for a moment, brother. Li Biao immediately knelt down and began to beg for mercy. You think I made a mistake? Go tell your boss. Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile. Chapter 89, The Death of Li Biao, Lu Tianyu's Invitation. Boss. Before Li Biao could react, a young man in a suit, accompanied by several bodyguards, appeared behind him. Lin Xuan was very familiar with this person. It was Lu Tianyu, the racer he had raced with before. He never expected that the boss of his debt collection company would be Lu Tianyu. No wonder Li Biao dared to be so arrogant. It turns out he had Lu Tianyu backing him up. Lin Xuan had learned some things about Lu Tianyu from Li Shuiwei, knowing that he was a young master from the capital, and even the Li family had to curry favor with him. The moment Li Biao saw Lu Tianyu, his face changed instantly. Boss I. Li Biao immediately knelt down. However, Lu Tianyu ignored him and walked straight towards Lin Xuan. Brother Lin, it's been a long time. Lu Tianyu approached Lin Xuan with a smile on his face. Young Master Lu, it's been a long time. Lin Xuan smiled. You've been hiding this well, haven't you? When did you become an employee at my company? Lu Tianyu was also curious. He was completely unaware that Lin Xuan had joined his company. After losing to Lin Xuan last time, Lu Tianyu began investigating Lin Xuan, only to find that the other party had appeared out of nowhere. Originally just an ordinary college student, Lin Xuan suddenly acquired many businesses and his account balance increased significantly. Moreover, this information was obtained through legitimate means, and Lu Tianyu was unable to uncover any details. This gave Lu Tianyu reason to suspect that there must be a powerful figure behind Lin Xuan, someone that even the Lu family might not dare to offend. So, Lu Tianyu returned here,
trying to get closer to Lin Xuan. Unexpectedly, before their relationship had even begun to develop, he received a message from Lin Xuan saying that he had found someone who had embezzled public funds.
Lu Tianyu rushed over overnight. It's just a small hobby.
But it's young Master Lu who's a bad guy among the crowd. Lin Xuan pointed at Li Biao, who was kneeling to the side. Upon hearing the word bad guy, Li Biao trembled. It was obvious that he was being targeted, but he didn't dare to reply at all.
Because Lu Tianyu didn't let him speak.
I discovered this a while ago, but I hadn't found out who did it yet. I didn't expect you to do me such a big favor, young Master Lin.
Lu Tianyu smiled. Young Master Lu, you're too kind.
It was just a small favor. Besides, this person is a murderer. Just recently, he killed someone and even filmed it as evidence with his phone. After killing her ex-husband, Li Biao casually sent the video to Lin Xuan, which is how Lin Xuan learned about the incident. Embezzlement and murder, Li Biao, you're courting death.
Lu Tianyu glared at Li Biao with hostility. Young Master Lu. I was wrong.
Please forgive me. I was just confused for a moment, that's why I embezzled public funds.
As for the murder, Lin Xuan made me do it. That wasn't my intention.
I have elderly parents and young children to support, please, I beg you, please let me go. Li Biao clung to Lu Tianyu's leg, begging for mercy desperately, but Lu Tianyu remained unmoved.
Because he was already Lu Tianyu's sacrifice.
Although Li Biao was a good dog and it helped him make a lot of money, it was nothing compared to Lin Xuan.
Since he has offended Lin Xuan, then he might as well die.
He needs to use Li Biao as an opportunity to get close to Lin Xuan.
Our Lu family are all law-abiding citizens.
The crime you have committed is punishable by death.
Do you think I, as a law-abiding citizen, would condone such behavior? Lu Tianyu sneered.
Upon hearing this, Li Biao was filled with despair. He steeled himself and was about to fight Lu Tianyu, but before he could even make a move, he was beaten down by Lu Tianyu's bodyguards. Remember to do it cleanly, don't leave any evidence, or you'll know the consequences. Lu Tianyu said coldly, clearly indicating that this was not the first time he had done something like this.
Yes, sir. Young Master Lu. The bodyguards beside him immediately packed Li Biao and his men into sacks. Brother Lin.
Seeing this, Zhao He hugged Lin Xuan even tighter, almost pressing her entire body against him. This was the first time she had ever witnessed such a brutal scene murder, and the perpetrator had done it so casually, as if human life were worthless.
Brother Lin, who is this? Lu Tianyu glanced at Zhao He. This is my girlfriend.
She was almost arrested by Li Biao just now, which is why I was so angry. Lin Xuan spoke up. So it was your girlfriend?
That Li Biao, he really deserves to die.
He actually tried to kidnap your girlfriend.
Lu Tianyu said angrily. Hey, it's all in the past now.
It's all thanks to you, young Master Lu, that the bad guys have been taken down. Lin Xuan smiled.
Ha ha ha. Brother Lin, you're too kind.
If it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't have known that Li Biao was the one who embezzled public funds.
Speaking of which, I still owe you a favor. Lu Tianyu smiled. Embezzling public funds is a minor matter, that money meant nothing to him.
The important thing is that it was caused by his mismanagement. He almost got scolded because of this, which affected his position. Now that the head of the Lu family is critically ill and undercurrents are swirling everywhere, Lu Tianyu doesn't want to give those people any leverage over him. By the way, Brother Lin, thanks to your help, I have a jade gambling event coming up in about 2 weeks.
I wonder if you would like to attend. Lu Tianyu took out an invitation. A jade gambling convention.
Lin Xuan was somewhat intrigued. He used to read those mindless novels, and there were quite a few plots like this.
Now, was it his turn? That's right, the location is in Ruicheng.
I'll be there too, just to broaden my horizons.
Lu Tianyu smiled. Alright, since young Master Lu has invited me, then I won't stand on ceremony. I'll definitely be there.
Lin Xuan smiled. The two chatted for a while longer until Lu Tianyu's men finished dealing with everything, and then Lu Tianyu left.
Brother Lin, is it over?
Only after seeing Lu Tianyu leave did Zhao He dare to raise her head.
Of course it's over. You silly child, what were you doing running around like that so late at night?
You made your mother and me worry to death. Lin Xuan spoke up.
I'm not a child. I'm an adult, I'm all grown up.
Hearing Lin Xuan say that about her, Zhao He was immediately a little unhappy.
Don't be fooled by her slender appearance, she's actually quite shrewd.
It is indeed quite large, but that's no excuse for you to run around like that. Lin Xuan said thoughtfully. Chapter 90, Taking Zhao He to the hotel.
That's because.
Recalling what she had just witnessed at the hospital, Zhao He's eyes instantly dimmed.
Brother Lin, I have a question for you, can you answer me honestly?
Zhao He spoke up.
Speak.
Lin Xuan had a pretty good idea of what Zhao He wanted to say, and this was a great opportunity.
A great opportunity to win over both Zhao He and Zhao Qian at the same time.
Only children make choices.
Regarding Zhao Qian and Zhao He, Lin Xian's answer was, he wants them all. I'm asking you, is your relationship with my mother that kind of?
Zhao He asked.
What kind of relationship are you referring to?
Lin Xuan smiled.
It's the kind of relationship between boyfriend and girlfriend. I just saw you two kissing in the hospital room.
Recalling that scene, Zhao He blushed.
She never dreamed that her mother would kiss the person she liked in the hospital room.
She was very happy when Lin Xuan came to rescue her today. She felt that Lin Xuan was like a hero. But who knew that after saving him, Lin Xuan took advantage of the time he went to buy porridge for Zhao Qian to get close to her.
No one could accept this scene.
If it weren't for her deep love for Lin Xuan, she would probably be far, far away from here by now.
Yes, but no. Lin Xuan gave an ambiguous answer. What do you mean?
What do you mean by yes and no? Zhao He was initially disappointed after hearing the first part, but Lin Xian's subsequent remarks confused her.
Yes and no, so is it or isn't it?
That was the case, but you interrupted me.
We haven't even had a chance to confirm our relationship yet. Lin Xian joked. That's it.
Upon hearing this, Zhao He immediately became heartbroken.
She was unwilling to accept it. She was unwilling to accept it. She was truly unwilling to accept it.
She started to dislike Zhao Qian.
She couldn't understand what she lacked compared to Zhao Qian.
She was clearly younger and prettier, and she had even taken the initiative to kiss Lin Xuan earlier. Lin Xuan not only didn't understand his own meaning, but he also set his sights on Zhao Qian. Zhao He couldn't understand what was so good about her mother that made Lin Xuan interested in her.
Why, I'm not reconciled. Brother Lin, why don't you like me?
I'm clearly younger and prettier, why won't you look at me?
I'm just as good as you.
Zhao He cried with tears streaming down her face. Even though Lin Xuan wasn't with her, she felt like he had dumped her. Lin Xuan didn't say anything, but simply held Zhao He and gently embraced her. Zhao He just kept crying, her body trembling, and she didn't stop. After a while, Zhao He finally stopped crying, and the two looked at each other. Looking at Lin Xian's face, Zhao He could no longer control her impulse. She pulled Lin Xuan into her arms and kissed him.
Brother Lin, I like you, and I don't want to give up on you, even if you're my mom's boyfriend.
Zhao He kissed him very hard and deeply, and Lin Xuan almost fainted from the awkwardness of her technique. Fortunately, with Lin Xian's precise control, he managed to turn the situation around.
After an unknown amount of time, the two finally separated.
Zhao He was flushed and panting heavily. It was obvious that she was already feeling it, it was just a matter of whether Lin Xuan would agree.
Brother Lin, take me. I want to be your woman. I want to be brave this time. You won't give up on me, okay?
The girl's voice echoed in Lin Xian's ears.
Damn it, which cadre can withstand such a test?
Hearing Zhao He's seductive voice, Lin Xian could no longer control his thoughts. He already had feelings for Zhao He, and now that Zhao He was being so proactive, he certainly wouldn't let her go.
Damn it, he's not some saint.
If he chickens out at a time like this, he might as well just kill himself. Just don't regret it. Lin Xuan felt his body getting hot, and at that moment, he picked Zhao He up. Zhao He's body was even hotter, like a small furnace. Lin Xuan felt that if he put an egg on it, it would definitely cook. Of course, this is an exaggeration. If the human body really had that temperature, people would all die. Lin Xuan carried Zhao He into a taxi, and the driver, seeing this pair, couldn't help but look on with a gossipy expression. Driver, to the Hentang Grand Hotel. Lin Xuan spoke up. Okay. The driver raised an eyebrow, surprised that this was such a big customer. Brother Lin, where are we going? Although Zhao He had a vague idea of what was going on, she still felt a little nervous. It's like taking an exam. You know you're going to have an exam today, but you still feel nervous. Where else can we go? A hotel room, of course. Lin Xuan said bluntly. Oh. Upon hearing this, Zhao He blushed immediately, unsure of how to respond to Lin Xuan's words. Lin Xuan was so blunt. And this happened in front of their master. How embarrassing. Young people are great. The master sighed. Neither Zhao He nor Lin Xuan spoke. Lin Xuan sent a message to Zhao Qian, saying that he had found Zhao He and was currently comforting her. He would be able to return in a while. Zhao Qian, who was in the hospital, breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the message from Lin Xuan. That girl is such a worry. Zhao Qian sighed. But it was also her own fault. If it weren't for her and Lin Xuan, Zhao He wouldn't be so angry anymore, which is understandable. Sigh. How am I going to explain this to Zhao He now? Zhao Qian was a little depressed. Brother Lin, who are you texting? Zhao He leaned closer. She felt that she should be considered Lin Xuan's girlfriend now, so as Lin Xuan's girlfriend, there was nothing wrong with her looking at his phone, right? I'm talking to your mom. You were wandering around in the middle of the night, and we finally found you. How could I not send her a message to let her know you're safe? Lin Xuan explained. Oh. Okay. Speaking of Zhao Qian, Zhao He felt somewhat guilty. Not only did I make her worry, but now I'm going to a hotel with Lin Xuan. This is just too much. Zhao He didn't know what to say. The driver overheard the entire conversation between the two and had a rough idea of what was going on. Young people these days, they just love to show off. The driver sighed, but didn't say anything more. After all, relationships are based on mutual consent, right? As long as both parties are willing, that's all that matters. We've arrived. Remember to take your things. The master kindly reminded him. Thank you so much, sir. 5 stars. Lin Xuan smiled. Chapter 91, Keeping a Memento. Thank you so much. Upon hearing the positive feedback, the chef was delighted and added a comment. Girl, you have to hold on to such a great boyfriend. Look how tall and handsome he is, I'm so jealous. After saying this, the master left. Hey! What nonsense is master talking about? Upon hearing this, Zhao He blushed immediately. But what's even more embarrassing is yet to come. Her and Lin Xuan, a man and a woman, attracted a lot of attention as they walked in. Hello, boss. The receptionist saw Lin Xuan and quickly greeted him. Where's Manager Liang? Lin Xuan asked curiously. He was always the first one to arrive when I came before. I didn't expect him to be absent today. Manager Liang has taken leave due to some matters, and we don't know when he will be able to return to work. The receptionist said in a gushing tone. Her boss was so handsome. She had never seen such a handsome man in real life, only on the internet. At the same time, she looked at Zhao He with envy. She didn't know how many women Lin Xuan had brought back, and she wondered when she would have such an opportunity. I understand. Lin Xuan was a little disappointed when he heard that Manager Liang was sick. Such a loyal lackey was hard to find. Come with me. After understanding the situation, Lin Xuan led Zhao He to his private room. After visiting a few times, Lin Xian became quite familiar with the place and could find his way around even without anyone showing him around.
After all, he's the owner here. How can an owner not understand his own business? Brother Lin, are you the owner here? Why did that lady call you boss just now?
Zhao He asked curiously.
That's right, I am the owner here.
Lin Xian smiled.
Wow, that's amazing.
Brother Lin, you've really struck it rich. Zhao He was incredibly surprised.
This cloud top hotel must cost at least several billion, right? Lin Xian is that rich? Do you want to take a shower? Lin Xian got to the point. Do you want to take a bath?
Zhao He blushed and said that this was the first time she had experienced something like this and she didn't know what to do.
You can wash or not, but if you wash, your body will smell nice and you'll be more attractive. Lin Xian joked. Then I'll take a shower.
Zhao He said shyly. Afterwards, Zhao He went into the bathroom and Lin Xian followed her in.
Zhao He, ? Brother Lin, what are you doing here? Zhao He was extremely shy.
It was easy for a man and a woman to spark a romance when they were alone together, especially in a place like this.
What do you think? Of course I'm here to take a bath with you, no doubt about it.
Lin Xian laughed heartily.
No. Get out of here. I'll be embarrassed.
Zhao He tried to push Lin Xian away, but Lin Xian was like Iron Man, and she couldn't move him at all.
No way.
Lin Xian grinned mischievously. After tugging at it repeatedly without success, Zhao He simply gave up and let Lin Xian do as he pleased.
Zhao He, you have such a great figure, and your skin is so fair.
Lin Xian praised him.
Just as he expected, Zhao He was indeed a hidden gem, probably a 36D.
Zhao He didn't tell him about something this big sooner. Otherwise, he would have won her over first. Compared to Zhao He, Wang Miao's scale, while not small, is still considerably smaller.
What nonsense are you talking about? Just take a bath, don't talk nonsense, okay? I'll be embarrassed.
Zhao He protected herself, looking shy. Seeing this, Lin Xian was relentless. After all, it was Zhao He's own choice, so he shouldn't be surprised if she took advantage of the situation.
Baby, you smell so good.
Before anyone knew it, Lin Xian had arrived beside Zhao He and disarmed her.
Brother Lin, you.
Zhao He tried to be a little reserved, but she was completely captivated by Lin Xian's baby.
Baby? Me?
Zhao He felt a little smug after hearing this.
He called me baby.
With just 2 words, Zhao He lost all means of resistance and could only let Lin Xian do as he pleased.
Looks like my first time is going to end here. Zhao He sighed.
However, she did not regret it, because this was something she had already prepared for. She had long been ready to dedicate herself to Lin Xian. However, she never expected it to happen in such a place and on such an occasion.
Never mind, as long as the result is good.
Zhao He hugged Lin Xian, thinking to herself. The water splashed and gurgled, and before we knew it, with the passage of time, the water had washed away all traces. Everything seemed as if nothing had happened. Zhao He came out wrapped in a bath towel, her face flushed, looking extremely satisfied. However, her walking posture was a little strange, as if she was injured. Lin Xian was still in the bathroom, seemingly searching for something. At that moment, he was like Sherlock Holmes, turning on his flashlight and rummaging through the bathroom.
Brother Lin, what's wrong? Are you looking for something? Did you lose something?
Zhao He looked on with curiosity, but her voice was weak from exhaustion.
That's normal.
With Lin Xian's physique, it's already a miracle he didn't die the first time.
How did you know?
I was looking for something very precious, but a lot of it was washed away by the flood, and I don't know if there's anything left. Lin Xian said somewhat mysteriously.
What's so important? Let me help you look for it.
Hearing Lin Xian say this, Zhao He wanted to help, but Lin Xian stopped her.
Forget it, you should just rest. You're already so tired and injured, don't come.
The ground here is so slippery, I'll be so sad if I slip and fall.
Lin Xian smiled. All right.
Upon hearing this, Zhao He did not insist. Mainly, what Lin Xian said made sense, and it seemed that she couldn't really help in her current state and would only cause trouble for Lin Xian. After a while, Lin Xian's surprised voice came from inside the bathroom.
Ha ha ha. I found it, I fucking found it.
Lin Xian was overjoyed, which alarmed Zhao He. Brother Lin, have you found it? Zhao He came closer and saw Lin Xian looking at a splash of crimson on the wall with a satisfied smile.
He, Xiaoa, look, this is your most precious thing. I finally found it after a lot of trouble. I have to take a picture to commemorate it.
Lin Xian said with a mischievous grin.
You're so mean.
Seeing this, Zhao He was stunned. She never expected that the important thing Lin Xian mentioned was this.
Chapter 92, gradually losing himself amidst calls of wife. You don't understand. This is a momentous occasion. It's a day to commemorate that you've finally become a woman.
If anyone ever dares to question whether you're a woman, just throw this in their face and show them what real evidence looks like.
Lin Xian laughed heartily. This kind of thing is only useful to my suitors.
Zhao He laughed, never expecting Lin Xian's thought process to be so amazing and so wicked. But you know what, if your own admirer or suitor saw this, they'd be completely terrified.
How did Lin Xian come up with such a vicious move? This man is just too wicked. Aren't there plenty of novels and comics about this? Just read more and learn more, and you'll understand. Lin Xian made a joke.
After joking around for a while, Zhao He suddenly realized a very serious problem. Brother Lin, what kind of relationship do we have now? Zhao He asked curiously. She felt that her relationship with Lin Xian was complicated. First of all, Lin Xian had never acknowledged that she was his girlfriend. Secondly, he was the man Zhao Qian liked, so theoretically, it wouldn't be unreasonable for her to call him father.
What do you think their relationship is? Lin Xian joked. I don't know.
Zhao He shook her head.
She was also a little dizzy and didn't know what their relationship was now. Who cares about our relationship? You like me, and I like you. I have you in my heart, and you have me in yours. Isn't that enough?
Lin Xian's scumbag remarks touched Zhao He's heart. Zhao He thought Lin Xian was right.
Do relationships really matter? It doesn't matter.
Many people, even after confirming their relationship, eventually break up, even after getting married. But relationships that aren't officially confirmed tend to last longer, which seems to make sense.
Moreover, Lin Xian also said that as long as she likes Lin Xian and Lin Xian likes her, that's enough.
What you said makes sense, but how am I supposed to explain this to my mom?
Didn't you two just start dating?
Zhao He is a bit love-struck, which is common for girls her age, especially since Lin Xian is her first love.
Well, it's good to be honest like this, your mom will understand.
In this society, these kinds of things are not unusual.
Lin Xian smiled. Just be honest, isn't that a bad idea?
Zhao He was a little scared. If Zhao Qian found out the truth, she felt she would be slapped to death by Zhao Qian. We definitely have to be honest, because the truth will eventually come out, unless this thing never happened.
Of course, not now. If I confess now, your mother will kill me, won't she?
So, once your brother Lin has completely won over your mother, it will be the perfect opportunity to confess. You'll have to give me a hand when the time comes, otherwise I'm afraid I'll have a hard time getting my hands on it. Lin Xian began to brainwash Zhao He.
Lin Xian was right.
After Zhao He saw what he and Zhao Qian were doing, Zhao Qian must have felt some resistance towards him. Therefore, Zhao He's help is needed. As long as Zhao He says a few nice words to make Zhao Qian let go of her resentment a little, then it will be easy to resolve.
I understand. I'll help you, brother Lin.
Zhao He nodded solemnly. Actually, she wanted to call him baby, but she was a little shy and couldn't bring herself to say it, especially since she and Lin Xian had just done so many intimate things.
Still calling me brother Lin? That's too distant. Call me husband and let me hear it.
Lin Xian smiled. This I'll be shy, besides, we're not even married yet, how can you be my husband?
Zhao He said shyly. Just call me that, or I'll get upset. Lin Xuan pretended to be angry.
Seeing this, Zhao He immediately became anxious. She didn't want Lin Xuan to be angry with her.
Husband, husband.
Zhao He called out very softly, with the unique shyness of a young girl, which made Lin Xian's heart itch with desire.
This is fucking awesome. No wonder some people say that marriage isn't something to rush, there will always be 18-year-old women. Look. This is an 18-year-old girl, she smells amazing.
Lin Xuan thought to himself. Not bad, this is my good wife. Lin Xuan kissed Zhao He, and Zhao He felt lightheaded, as if she were on drugs. She was completely under Lin Xian's control, and was intoxicated by his repeated calls of wife.
Wife, he calls me wife. Zhao He was secretly delighted. Alright, my sweet wife, you rest here for a bit. I'm going back to check on your mother.
Your mom must be worried sick about you not coming back for so long.
I'm going to let you know I'm safe.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Okay, husband.
Having had the first experience, Zhao He shouted a little more skillfully this time, and his voice was also a bit louder.
Honey, before you leave, could we do it one more time? I feel like I'm getting addicted.
Zhao He looked shy. At this moment, she was already lying down, and her legs had turned into a letter symbol.
Seeing such a tempting scene, Lin Xuan couldn't resist either.
Alright, this is all what you asked for.
Since this is what you asked for, then I won't be polite.
Lin Xuan rushed forward with a wicked grin. An hour later, Lin Xuan tidied his clothes a little to make them look less messy. Not only that, he also sprayed some perfume on himself to cover up Zhao He's scent. After all this maneuvering, it was as if nothing had ever happened between him and Zhao He.
That's more like it.
In that case, Zhao Qian probably won't be able to figure out anything. Lin Xuan thought to himself. One last look at Zhao He, fast asleep. She was sleeping soundly, like a pig, muttering to herself, which looked rather cute.
What a lovely beauty.
Lin Xuan pondered for a moment, then left. This time, instead of taking a taxi, he took out his spare car from the hotel, a Porsche 911. These are all legacies left to him by the owner of Hentaying Grand Hotel. There are at least 10 luxury cars for him to drive in the hotel's parking lot.
However, none of these compare to his Bugatti Veyron, so he doesn't drive it much. The Bugatti Veyron is still in the hospital right now, they'll have to find someone to drive it back later. Things have come to this. Let's go.
Lin Xuan shouted something, then strode away and disappeared into the night.
Honey, you smell so good. Oh no, you mean it? You bad husband.
Zhao He grinned, drool dripped from his mouth, and turned around.
Chapter 93, Taking Down Zhao Qian. When they were almost at the hospital entrance, Lin Xuan went to a convenience store and bought some snacks.
After all, they were all lovey-dovey not long ago, but now he's hooking up with someone else's daughter. Even though Zhao Qian hasn't found out yet, Lin Xuan still feels a little guilty. He did all this just to give himself some psychological comfort.
At least I feel guilty, which means what? It means I'm not a scumbag at all. I just want to give every girl in the world a home.
Lin Xuan thought to himself. The corridor of the inpatient department was quiet, with only the warm yellow light from the nurse's station lamp. Lin Xuan pushed the door open and entered. Zhao Qian heard the noise and immediately looked towards the door.
Lin Xuan. You're finally back.
Zhao Qian's eyes were red, clearly from crying just now, and they reddened again when she saw Lin Xuan return.
Oh dear, my sweet baby, what's wrong? Don't cry, don't cry. Be good.
Lin Xuan tenderly embraced her. Zhao Qian had just been injured and had gone through something like this, so it was normal for her to be in a bad mood. As her soon-to-be boyfriend, Lin Xuan had an obligation to comfort her.
How is Xiaoha? Is she all right?
Zhao Qian asked with concern.
Don't worry, she's fine. I've already taken her home, and she's probably asleep by now.
Lin Xuan concealed the fact that Li Biao and her ex-husband were involved, not wanting Zhao Qian to worry. Anyway, the matter has been resolved, so there's no point in talking to Zhao Qian about it anymore. It's good that she's alright. I was worried that those guys were lying in ambush nearby all morning. If Xiuhua were in any danger, I wouldn't want to live either. Zhao Qian felt extremely guilty. Fortunately, Zhao He was alright. If something had happened to her because of her, she would never forgive herself for the rest of her life. What nonsense are you talking about? Haven't you considered my feelings at all? What will happen to me if you die? And don't worry, I've already dealt with those people from this morning, including their mastermind. They won't bother you anymore. Lin Xuan explained. I see. Hearing this, Zhao Qian breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that things could go back to normal starting today. Lin Xuan, I've thought about it carefully, and I think maybe we shouldn't be together. Zhao Qian lowered her head, not daring to face Lin Xuan. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Xuan had anticipated Zhao Qian's words, so he wasn't too surprised. Lin Xuan, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm really sorry. Although I like you too, and have feelings for you, Xiuhua can't accept this right now. You know, she just saw us being intimate. If we insist on being together, she won't agree, and she won't be happy. She's my only daughter, and I don't want her to be sad. So, let's separate for now, and wait until I change her mind. Zhao Qian felt extremely guilty, blaming herself for not preparing Zhao He mentally. However, the incident happened suddenly, and she did not expect things to happen so coincidentally. If I had prepared earlier, Zhao He wouldn't have ended up like that. You mean if Xiuhua agrees, then you're willing to be with me? Lin Xuan ignored the preceding words and focused on the key point. That's right, that's exactly what I mean. After all, she's part of our family too. If she can't accept that, then we won't be happy together. Zhao Qian spoke up. I see. Lin Xuan nodded, said nothing more, and simply hugged Zhao Qian. This action made Zhao Qian somewhat dazed. She felt as if she was about to lose Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan. Zhao Qian wanted to say something, but the next second her mouth was sealed shut by Lin Xuan. Ugh, Lin Xuan, no, don't do this. Someone will see it. Having just experienced this, Zhao Qian clearly has some psychological trauma. It's okay, I've locked the door, no one will know. Just keep your voice down. This is a hospital. Lin Xuan grinned mischievously. Hearing this, Zhao Qian had no choice but to let Lin Xuan do whatever he wanted. After an unknown amount of time, Zhao Qian could no longer hold on, and only after repeated pleas did Lin Xuan finally relent. Lin Xuan, what exactly do you like about me? I'm so old and ugly, why would you be interested in me? Shouldn't a young person like you like someone like Zhao He? Why does it have to be me? As Zhao Qian drew circles on Lin Xuan's abs, she asked a question. Lin Xuan has a really good physique, he even has 8-pack abs. Zhao Qian is absolutely smitten with him. What nonsense are you talking about? In my eyes, you're beautiful, not old at all, just the right age. Lin Xuan comforted him. Humph, all you do is comfort me. Don't think I don't know you're just saying these things to seduce me. Zhao Qian rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. At this moment, Zhao Qian looked like a young girl, and it was hard to imagine that the woman in front of her was already over 30. What nonsense! I'm just stating the facts. I've seen plenty of girls out there, and none of them can compare to you. Lin Xuan's words left Zhao Qian completely bewildered. Really? Don't lie to me. I lack confidence, but you making me confident will. Zhao Qian covered her face, looking shy, unable to believe that she held such a high position in Lin Xuan's heart. Of course. In my eyes, you are the most beautiful woman. Without a doubt. As Lin Xuan spoke, he took out the diamond necklace he had obtained earlier from his system inventory and put it around Zhao Qian's neck. Noticing the movement on her neck, Zhao Qian suddenly looked up and saw a beautiful necklace being put on her neck by Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan, what are you doing? When Zhao Qian saw the sparkling diamond necklace, she was stunned, and her hand, which had been drawing circles, stopped moving. I'm putting a necklace on you. This necklace is so pretty, it suits you perfectly. Lin Xuan smiled. He had checked the necklace, it was worth at least several million, which was just right to give to Zhao Qian.
Actually, it doesn't matter to Lin Xuan who he gives it to. Money is just an external thing, what matters most is getting what he wants. To think that money is very important to him is too superficial. With the system in place, what does money matter?
Now, $1 million is worth no more than $1 to him. Lin Xuan would absolutely agree to something like exchanging $1 million for a woman's body.
There's no way around it, being rich means you can do whatever you want. Chapter 94, New Profession Unlocked, Boss of an Influencer Company. This is too valuable. I can't accept it. How could Zhao Qian dare to accept it? After all, this necklace definitely didn't look like an ordinary item. Given Lin Xian's status, he wouldn't be able to give away something so ordinary. However, this is too valuable, and Zhao Qian is really embarrassed to accept it. After all, the effort and reward were disproportionate. She had only slept with Lin Xian, how could she possibly receive something so valuable? Moreover, Lin Xian had previously saved her and Zhao Yi's lives, and she hadn't yet repaid that debt of gratitude. There's nothing wrong with it. All I know is that this necklace suits you perfectly, and it fits you just right.
Lin Xian held Zhao Qian's hand, his face full of tenderness. Zhao Qian was deeply moved, this necklace was enough to prove Lin Xian's affection for her. Lin Xian, if Zhao Yi doesn't agree, I'll beat her until she agrees. Zhao Qian changed her mind. With such a loving man by her side, if Zhao Yi still dared to cause trouble, she would slap her across the face.
Pfft, it doesn't have to be like that.
Hearing Zhao Qian's words, Lin Xian laughed. This woman's face changes faster than flipping through a book.
However, this was all thanks to the groundwork I laid beforehand.
Otherwise, it might not have been possible to sway a woman like Zhao Qian, who is not short of money, by using the power of money.
I'm leaving now, I'll give you an answer about Zhao Yi's matter.
Trust me, she'll agree. Lin Xian straightened his clothes and put on his shoes.
Yes, I'll wait for you, I believe in you.
Zhao Qian looked at Lin Xian with deep affection, the experience she had just had was something she would never forget.
How can there be such a terrifying man in this world? He's so incredibly powerful. She likes him so much. Sweetie. Just wait for my good news and everything will be fine.
Lin Xian smiled.
The next morning, Lin Xian stretched and woke up in his Bugatti Veyron.
He was so tired yesterday that he fell asleep in the car.
Ding! You have a new order.
Hearing the system notification, Lin Xian smiled slightly. This was the last order. Once he completed this task, he could move on to the next profession. The mission was completed very quickly, with Lin Xian's current strength, it only took a few minutes.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have successfully completed the order.
Reward, 10 million renminbi. Ding!
Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the debt collector profession mission. Congratulations, host, on gaining mastery of debt collection techniques.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the debt collector job mission. Congratulations, host, on gaining +2 to your appearance. As the system voice sounded, countless debt collection methods flooded Lin Xian's mind, including but not limited to intimidation, coercion, and bribery.
Damn it, do they think I'm a terrorist?
Lin Xian smiled. But this is also good, since Su Wan and Shen Ruoshi are now the people he owes money to, which can be used on them. At the same time, Lin Xian's looks and temperament have also improved significantly. Now his looks have reached 95, and even Daniel Wu might not be as handsome as him.
Name, Lin Xian. Age, 22. Appearance, 95. Constitution, 7, a point in constitution is equivalent to that of an average adult.
Physique, a perfect physique with 8-pack abs. Current skills proficient in pipeline repair, excellent driving skills, able to identify women by their scent, skilled in teaching, proficient in combat, and skilled in debt collection techniques.
Current job being tried, in progress. Currently available free skill points, 0.
Current assets include villas in Qingyuan, a Bugatti Veyron, a modified Bugatti Veyron, the Hentang Grand Hotel, a manor, a racetrack, Shiming Academy, apartments, a cruise ship, and a company run by internet celebrities. Upon opening the attribute panel, Lin Xuan discovered that there was an extra row in his attribute panel, which listed some of the industries he owned.
Is this considered a minor system update?
Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised. Although he didn't understand what was going on, and the system didn't explain, Lin Xuan guessed that as he gained more professional experience and completed more tasks, the system would be able to unlock more and more things in the future.
That's probably how it is, right, Xiaoxue? Ding! Little Snow doesn't know. The system's wicked laughter rang out. Ding! New profession successfully drawn.
Congratulations, host, on successfully drawing a new profession.
Ding! New career experience this time, boss of an influencer company.
Main mission, sign 5 influencers with over 1 million followers within 1 week. Their looks must be at least 95 points or higher. Side quest, experience the service and treatment reserved for the boss at least once, rewards can be stacked infinitely.
Main quest reward, management skill. Lin Xuan?
Dude, are you serious about this service that's only for bosses?
Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated.
Why did Lin Xuan seem so unserious about this thing?
The same thing happened when I went to fix the sewers before.
They said it would be a perfect repair, but it seems so unreliable.
I don't know. Host, don't ask the system. The system is just an artificial idiot.
Faced with the system's feigned ignorance, Lin Xuan could only manage a wry smile. If you're still this cocky after you have a physical business, just wait and see if I don't take care of you. Lin Xuan thought to himself.
By the way, system, are there any restrictions on this million-level influencer? Is it limited to a single platform or multiple platforms? Lin Xuan asked curiously. If it's a single platform, then it's a bit difficult, but if it's a multi-platform platform, then there are many more filters available.
All you need is 1 million followers across all platforms. After listening to the system's words, Lin Xuan smiled. This way, there would be more people to filter. It wasn't that Lin Xuan was worried about whether he could get a contract, he was afraid he wouldn't be able to find anyone.
Dealing with those internet celebrities is easy, isn't it? It's just money. With money, what internet celebrity can't you find? As for his first contract, Lin Xuan had already thought of it. Wasn't there an internet celebrity named Yili at the massage parlor he visited before?
If I remember correctly, she already has more than 500,000 fans on one platform alone. It should be no problem for the total number of views across the entire internet to exceed 1 million. Thinking of this, Lin Xuan smiled and then drove towards the massage parlor.
As the Bugatti Veyron's engine roared to a stop in front of the massage parlor, the doorman swiftly rushed to greet it. Upon recognizing the license plate and the car owner as Lin Xuan, the smile on his face instantly widened. If I remember correctly, this handsome Lin is the club's #1 VIP. Spending over 2 million in one night, such extravagance is simply unheard of. That same night, the waiter learned what it meant to be outrageously extravagant. Chapter 95, Yili with creamy flavor. President Lin. It's been a long time. Sister Yi has been waiting for you for so long. She hasn't been able to eat or sleep properly these past few days since you came. This is obviously an exaggeration, but after meeting Lin Xuan, Yili rarely appeared in front of others, and even stopped filming her daily videos. It's clear that Yili is making careful preparations to give Lin Xuan a big surprise. Okay, I got it. Park my car properly, make sure it's not scratched. Lin Xuan casually gave the other party a tip of several thousand yuan, and the latter left with a happy expression. Holy crap, is this a Bugatti Veyron? I'm so lucky to be able to drive a car like this. The waiter was overjoyed. Arriving at Yili's private restroom, Lin Xuan encountered no obstacles along the way. The door to the lounge was ajar and not closed. When Lin Xuan went in, he found it empty. Ha! Where is everyone? Lin Xuan scanned the area but couldn't find Yili. However, there was a large cardboard box lying in the middle of the space.
Lin Xian, adhering to his good habit of closing doors behind him, closed the door and then walked towards the cardboard box.
Just as Lin Xian was about to approach, a figure suddenly sprang out of the cardboard box.
A woman, seemingly caught off guard, suddenly fell into Lin Xian's arms, carrying a faint fragrance. Lin Xian didn't react for a moment, but he had a skill called identifying a woman by her scent. Although it was a bit perverse, he could tell from his scent that the unsuspecting woman in front of him was Yili. Surprise! Yili looked up at Lin Xian, her eyes sparkling. She was covered in all sorts of cream, treating herself like a cake.
Mr. Lin. How was my surprise? Do you like it?
Yili licked her lips, looking at Lin Xian with a seductive expression, her eyes filled with desire.
Xiaoxue, quickly help me see if Yili meets the 95-point beauty standard.
Lin Xian thought to himself. Oh dear, please don't call me Xiaoxue anymore, it makes me so shy. The system said shyly.
Ding! After system testing, Yili meets the system's standard of a 95-point beauty.
In addition, Yili has already reached 1.5 million fans across the internet, meeting the signing criteria. Keep up the good work, host. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Xian smiled.
He had been worried that Yili wasn't pretty enough. However, since the system has said so, there must be no problem.
What's wrong, Mr. Lin? Are you unhappy? Seeing Lin Xian's lack of reaction, Yili was immediately disappointed and began to pout. She thought Lin Xian wouldn't like the surprise she had prepared, which she had thought about for several days.
How could I not like it? I just didn't realize it just now.
Lin Xian smiled and took a bite of the cream that Yili had prepared, which made Yili blush shyly.
You scared me to death. I thought you didn't like it.
Hearing this, Yili was also happy.
By the way, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Before Lin Xian could finish speaking, Yili covered his mouth with her hand.
Mr. Lin, is there anything you need to discuss later?
Yili's eyes were alluring, and she licked her lips with her tongue, just like a snake demon from a myth. Of course, at this moment, she was also wrapped around Lin Xian like a snake, refusing to let go.
President Lin. Do you know how long I've waited for this day? I've missed you so much. Why did you only come now?
Hearing this, Lin Xian laughed inwardly.
Damn it, if you're lusting after me, just say so. It's not like you've been waiting for me for decades.
Sister, we've only known each other for less than a week, and you're already saying you've been waiting for so long.
I'm dying of laughter. Of course, Lin Xian didn't expose it. After all, the atmosphere was so good right now, how could Lin Xian bear to disturb it? He just watched Yili perform quietly. Mr. Lin, I feel like you've become much more handsome. Is it just my imagination?
Looking at Lin Xian's face, Yili was captivated. She felt that Lin Xian was much more handsome than before. Although she was attracted to Lin Xian's body and his money, after these past few days, she felt that she had developed a special feeling for him. Lin Xian is so handsome and rich that Yili has a somewhat obsessive possessive desire for him. She felt that this was what she liked.
Really? I don't think I've changed at all. You must be imagining things.
Lin Xian smiled. With these two added points to her appearance, she looks completely different. The difference between 93 and 95 points is still quite significant.
Lin Xian started fantasizing, if his looks reached a perfect 100, would he be like the readers, loved by everyone? No, you just have become more handsome. I can't be wrong. Yili acts like a domineering CEO, always taking the lead.
The only downside was that the cream she smeared on her body got all over Lin Xian's clothes.
Damn it! That was bought for me by Xia Yutong, one of my first loves. It cost over 300,000 yuan. This is the first time I've ever received such a precious gift from a girl. Punishment.
This woman must be punished properly. Lin Xian thought to himself.
Alright, let's continue what we didn't finish last time.
Yili looked at Lin Xian with a charming gaze.
Okay. You said it. Lin Xian gave a wicked smile.
After an unknown amount of time, all the cream that Yili had prepared had been eaten clean, leaving not a single drop. Just as she had said before, Yili was still a virgin, she wasn't lying. Speaking of which, I made a profit this time. It's just a pity that the cream turned a bit sour, which isn't very good. Lin Xuan savored the cake carefully. The type of cream in this cake is very important. He wondered if the cream Yili prepared was expired, as it was somewhat sour and even smelled bad. However, Lin Xuan still respected Yili, and even so, he ate everything clean. President Lin, I haven't let you down, have I? Yili looked at Lin Xuan expectantly. Even though her back was aching, she still wanted to strike a proper pose. No, I'm very satisfied. Lin Xuan gave Yili a 5-star review, which made Yili extremely happy. I'm glad you're satisfied, Mr. Lin. Yili gave a sweet smile. Still calling me General Manager Lin? We've been brothers in arms, why are you being so distant? Then husband. Yili got into character very quickly, and Lin Xuan seriously suspected that she had watched a lot of those kinds of dramas. Otherwise, how could she know so much when she's still a virgin? However, none of that matters anymore. Anyway, he's already captured the person, and he's here on important business. Chapter 96, Taking Down Yili. Good boy. Good dog. Lin Xuan gently stroked Yili's hair. Sure enough, these female internet celebrities were different from others. Lin Xuan really liked how good they were at pleasing people. Alright, we've had enough to eat today, let's get down to business. Lin Xuan had had his fill of fun, and his tone became serious. After all, completing the system task was the key. As for happiness and such, those were just incidental for Lin Xuan. Honey, what do you say? Yili sat obediently to the side. I currently run an influencer company and need someone who can handle things well. I wonder if you'd be interested. Lin Xuan smiled. Honey, do you own an influencer company? Yili asked curiously. No, that's not it. I'm just doing this side hustle because I'm bored. If you're interested, you can give it a try. Putting everything else aside, I guarantee I can provide you with the best filming locations and resources. This isn't just Lin Xuan bragging, the influencer company the system gave him is fully equipped. All he needs to do is relax and find a few girls. That's no problem, but I have only one request. If you agree, honey, then I'll sign it. Yili was very straightforward. Lin Xuan thought he had misheard when he heard this. He didn't expect Yili to be so straightforward. It seems that improving my charm is quite necessary. You never know when good looks might have a surprising effect. Lin Xuan thought to himself. Tell me your requirements. Lin Xuan was mentally prepared. In his view, it was simply a matter of money. I don't have any requests, as long as you're willing to be the protagonist in my video. Yili smiled evilly. Me? Am I supposed to be the star of your video? Lin Xuan pointed to himself, incredulous. This is a bit of a problem. He has a bit of camera phobia, and once he's in front of the camera, he doesn't know what to say. That's right. It's you. Yili nodded and then explained. Honey, you're so handsome, you'll definitely look great on camera. If you were the star of my video, I guarantee a lot of people would watch it. By then, everyone will know your name, my dear husband. Yili said excitedly. Clearly, she was trying to assert her sovereignty. Aren't you afraid of offending your millions of fans by doing this? If I'm not mistaken, a lot of your fans are probably boyfriend fans or husband fans, right? Aren't you afraid they'll unfollow you now that you suddenly have a boyfriend? Lin Xuan asked curiously. I'm already yours, what they think is none of my business. Besides, you're so handsome and outstanding, honey. Even if those male fans come, they'll have no choice but to admire you when they see how amazing you are. Besides, what they think is none of my business. I just wanted to make a video with you. Yili blushed. Actually, her purpose in wanting to film a video with Lin Xuan was quite simple. She wanted to show off that she had such a handsome boyfriend. Moreover, this is also a way to attract traffic. With a handsome guy like Lin Xuan and a beautiful girl like herself,
the traffic will definitely be good no matter what. She might even gain a new batch of fans because of Lin Xuan's involvement. No one in this world dislikes handsome men and beautiful women, society is incredibly tolerant of them. There's a saying that goes something like this: your values follow your appearance. Isn't that how it is with some major villains in dramas? As long as they're good looking, no matter what wrong things they did in the past, they can all be redeemed. Okay. I thought you were going to make some special requests, but it seems I was overthinking it. Lin Xuan thought he would have to deal with Yili for a while, but he didn't expect it to be resolved so easily. Can I make any special requests? What kind of special requests? Hearing this, Yili looked at Lin Xuan with anticipation, as if she had just missed something incredible. It's all over now. Seeing Yili's expression, Lin Xuan immediately felt something was wrong. Why did he feel that Yili was a little bit perverted? All right. Upon hearing this, Yili was immediately disappointed. Since there are no problems, then you can sign this contract. I'll talk to the company you signed with before, it's just a matter of spending a little more money. After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he immediately took out a contract, which was prepared by the system. Good. Upon seeing this, Yili signed her name without even looking at it. Aren't you going to take a look? Aren't you afraid I'll sell you? Lin Xuan was somewhat curious. Even if you sell me out, it's worth it. To have a man like you in this life, I'd be willing to die for you. Yili's gaze suddenly became somewhat burning. Well, this is a real pervert. I had a feeling about it from the things Yili said when we first met. I never expected that Yili would stop pretending altogether. This is so exciting. I wonder what her fans will think when they find out that the streamer they've liked for so long is actually like this in private. Lin Xuan thought to himself. As the contract was signed, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully signed a beautiful internet celebrity with 1 million followers and a look score of at least 95. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 50 million renminbi and mastered your culinary skills. A skill actually triggered. Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised. As the system voice sounded, Lin Xuan gained a lot of knowledge about cooking. Now, he could open a restaurant just with the knowledge in his head. At the same time, Yili pressed herself against Lin Xuan's back. Honey, I want to. Yili revealed a longing look in her eyes. Stop joking around, let's not talk about that now, there's still one thing we haven't solved. Lin Xuan kissed Yili and continued. Do you know any internet celebrities? They have to be female, and similarly beautiful as you. Ideally, they should be experiencing some kind of trouble recently. Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile. Honey, what do you mean by that? Aren't I enough for you? Yili was a little jealous. She didn't expect Lin Xuan to be so wicked, wanting more than he had. That's absolutely awful. At least try to pretend. Why are you just like me, not even bothering to act anymore? This is a legitimate job, okay? To be honest, I want to sign 5 beauties like you, the kind with millions of followers across the internet. There must be some connection between you internet celebrities, right? Lin Xuan smiled. Chapter 97, Xia Mo. Seeing Lin Xuan like this, Yili knew that she couldn't escape. She recalled the scene just now and realized that instead of possessing the man in front of her all to herself, she might as well share him with her best friend. This is what they call keeping the good stuff within the family. Of course, this is mainly because Lin Xuan is a bit too strong, and she might not be able to handle him alone. Based on your requirements, there are quite a few people who meet the criteria, but I do know one. Yili thought for a while. Who is it? Lin Xuan was somewhat curious. Her name is Don't Eat Crabs, and she happens to have over 1 million followers on Zaya Hongshu. As for her looks, I'll show you her picture in a bit and you'll see. Moreover, and most importantly, she has recently run into some trouble. There's been a problem at home, and she urgently needs money, but the company hasn't been settling her commission. She's desperately borrowing money everywhere, she's already borrowed tens of thousands from me. Yili thought for a moment before speaking.
The fact that they've lent money to her shows that they're truly desperate, which gives you an idea of how difficult their situation is right now.
I understand. Send her a message now and ask her to meet up tomorrow.
I'll find a place to talk to her.
Lin Xuan smiled. Humph. Dream on. If you want me to text her, you'll have to beat me into submission first.
Yili hooked her arm around Lin Xian's neck, her eyes alluring.
Woman. I think you're pushing your luck.
A major battle was inevitable, but the venue was not suitable for them to fight, so they had to change locations repeatedly before finally stopping this farce.
Send me a picture of your best friend.
Lin Xian stretched and laughed.
Here's your phone, honey, go check out her WeChat moments, there are selfies of hers there.
I've seen her without makeup in person, and it's pretty much the same as what she posts on her WeChat moments. Yili was too tired to look through the pages, so she simply pushed her phone to Lin Xian. There were no secrets on her phone, so she wasn't afraid of Lin Xian looking at it.
Then I won't stand on ceremony.
This was the first time Lin Xian had met such an open woman. From what he knew before, women's phones usually contained unspeakable secrets, especially chat logs with their best friends.
How should I put it? It's like a guy's browser history, you have to delete it completely or hide it.
However, Lin Xian wasn't very interested in the other contents of Yili's phone, he was only focused on Xiaomo. Opening Xiaomo's WeChat moments, Lin Xian felt it was rather deserted.
He wondered if it was because of a family accident, as Xiaomo hadn't posted anything on Moments for a long time.
Fortunately, there were no restrictions on her WeChat moments, and Lin Xian could still see her old photos by scrolling down. In the photo, Xiaomo is wearing a white dress and standing next to a scenic spot, looking incredibly pure and innocent.
System, what did this woman say?
Lin Xian glanced at Xiaomo and thought that she was more beautiful than Yili, but her figure might be a little worse. Yili measures 36D, while Xiaomo is estimated to be only 36C, but both are still very good figures.
Ding! Xiaomo meets the mission criteria.
Please acquire her as soon as possible, host. Hearing the system say this, Lin Xian felt more confident, since the system had spoken. On the other side, Xiaomo was filled with sorrow as she watched her critically ill mother in the hospital.
On the surface, she seems glamorous, a big internet celebrity with millions of followers who doesn't dare to be a pioneer and is easily recognized on the street.
However, in the face of birth, aging, sickness, and death, no amount of internet celebrity matters, especially in her current situation.
Her mother is seriously ill and bedridden.
The money she had intended to use for her treatment was gambled away by her father. What's worse, her company hasn't settled her commission, leaving her without even money for food. She had to ask many people before she could barely afford a meal, and as a result, she ended up with a mountain of debt.
Well, Xiaomo sighed.
Her life had finally gotten off to a good start, and then this happened. It was truly heartbreaking. Just as Xiaomo was feeling down, her phone received a message, but she didn't even want to look at it. It's nothing more than a few things, either a repayment reminder or a debt collection call. However, she inadvertently noticed that the person who sent the message was Yili. She knew Yili quite well, they had met offline before, and Yili had even helped her out when she was broke. Moreover, Yili didn't rush to collect the debt, which gave Xiaomo a pretty good impression of her.
Momo, what are you doing?
I have a great job for you, I wonder if you'd be interested.
Upon seeing Yili's text message, Xiaomo was immediately excited. What kind of good job? Xiaomo replied.
You'll see when the time comes.
I won't lie to you.
If you succeed, I guarantee I can resolve the recent issues that have been plaguing you.
Yili said mysteriously. Seeing Yili's reply, Xiaomo was immediately tempted.
If the other party dared to make such a guarantee, it must not be unfounded.
Okay, then I'll come see you tomorrow.
Yili's location is not far from here, it's only an hour or two by high-speed rail.
When you arrive, tell me and I'll give you the address.
Yili replied. The next morning, Lin Xian and Yili, who had spent the whole day lounging around the club, finally left. The matter of Yili signing a contract has also been resolved. The team arranged by the system acted very quickly and resolved the matter in the early hours of yesterday morning. The only downside was that the timing of their call wasn't ideal, which dampened his spirits somewhat. Yili seemed to be injured, walking with a limp, and Lin Xuan had to support her, afraid that she would fall.
I'm sorry, honey, I'm so useless, I couldn't satisfy you,
Yili said with some self-reproach. She had only ever heard of exhausted oxen, never of a field that had been overploughed.
She was so incompetent that even Lin Xuan couldn't beat her. It's okay, you've already tried your best.
Lin Xuan rubbed Yili's head.
By the way, has your best friend arrived yet? Lin Xuan looked on with anticipation. TCH, they don't even care about the person. How mean.
Yili silently complained, then glanced at the messages on her phone. She said we'd be there in half an hour, so let's find somewhere to eat first. Yili rubbed her stomach, feeling a little hungry, but also a little embarrassed. Even though she had eaten quite a lot before, she was still hungry.
Don't worry, I've already arranged a place to eat. It'll be at the Henteing Grand Hotel.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Chapter 98, Xia Mo arrives. The Henteing Grand Hotel.
Hearing this, Yili was a little surprised. She knew that the Cloud Top Hotel was one of the few five-star hotels in the area, and its restaurants were not only expensive, but also required reservations that could be made several days in advance. I heard the king crab there is incredibly delicious.
I've always wanted to eat there but could never get a reservation. Now I'm so lucky.
Yili swallowed.
You can come anytime you want to eat.
Lin Xuan smiled. After all, that hotel is his property, he's the boss, and he can do whatever he wants. Lin Xuan felt somewhat emboldened to do bad things on his own turf.
Really? Honey, are you that capable? Yili's eyes lit up. It's not just about having the resources, the entire hotel is mine. Lin Xuan didn't hide anything and generously showed it off.
When it comes to pursuing girls, he's never been one to hide his abilities. After all, women are creatures who are attracted to strength.
If you don't show your strength, how can you expect them to like you?
Dating should be about honesty and openness. The old ways of playing dumb to pick up girls are outdated.
Wanting someone to like you while also not looking down on your lack of talent?
There's no such thing as a free lunch.
My husband is amazing. Yili couldn't resist kissing Lin Xuan on the cheek.
Then, Lin Xuan smiled and carried Yili to the car.
Half an hour later, Xia Mo, wearing a mask, got off the high-speed train and frowned slightly when she saw the message from Yili. So we're eating at the hotel.
Upon hearing this, and considering what Yili had said earlier, Xia Mo suddenly had a vague feeling that something was amiss.
Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Xia Mo searched for information about the hotel and found that it was a 5-star hotel, and you had to make a reservation to eat there. I don't know how Yili managed to book a place like this. It's a big hotel, after all, so security must be guaranteed, right?
Xia Mo thought about it for a while, and finally decided to go.
Even if something were to happen, nothing would matter compared to his mother's safety. With that in mind, Xia Mo hailed a taxi and prepared to head to the hotel. The hotel was quite a distance away, so Xia Mo took the time to touch up her light makeup in the car to make herself look more refreshed. During this period, she hardly slept well, her dark circles became much worse, and she looked listless.
This wasn't a good state to be in. Xia Mo didn't like this feeling, and she didn't want others to see her looking haggard. Hey beautiful, aren't you Xia Mo, that internet celebrity? I think I've seen your videos before.
The driver glanced at Xia Mo a few times and finally couldn't help but strike up a conversation.
Do you recognize me?
Hearing the driver's words, Xia Mo was also a little surprised that she could actually meet her fans.
I've seen you a few times, you just look kind of familiar.
The driver smiled. After he finished speaking, the driver didn't say anything more. He just wanted to confirm, and he didn't have any other intentions.
Arrive.
Xia Mo paid the fare, and the moment she opened the car door, a magnificent hotel appeared before her eyes. The hotel in front of her looked more like a palace, so dazzling that Xia Mo could hardly open her eyes. Xia Mo approached the front desk, and the receptionist in black stockings immediately smiled.
Hello, miss, is there anything I can help you with?
My friend has a reservation here, she's having dinner here, her name is Yili.
Xia Emo announced Yili's name. The restaurant is on the 4th floor. Thanks.
You're welcome. Xia Emo arrived at the elevator, pressed the 4 button, and soon the elevator doors opened with a ding, revealing the restaurant area. The scent of fir trees mingled with the fresh aroma of seafood, and the light from crystal chandeliers spilled onto the tables covered with silver-edged tablecloths. Waiters in crisp uniforms moved nimbly among the tables.
You must be Ms. Xia Emo? I've been waiting for you here for a long time.
Manager Liang approached Xia Emo with a smile on his face. He was sick before, but now he's fully recovered and back at work. Looking at the incredibly beautiful Xia Emo in front of him, Manager Liang couldn't help but feel a little envious of his boss's life. He had seen Xia Emo before, she seemed to be an internet celebrity, just like the girl Lin Xuan had brought earlier. Has our boss finally set his sights on the influencer industry? Manager Liang thought to himself. However, these are not things he should worry about, he's just a little envious. Xia Emo was startled by the sudden appearance of Manager Liang, but she breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the manager's name tag on his chest.
Yes, I am Xia Emo. Xia Emo nodded. Then that's it.
Our CEO Lin and your friend have been waiting for you in the private room for a long time.
Come with me.
Led by Manager Liang, Xia Emo was taken to the door of a luxurious private room.
Miss Xia Emo, please.
Manager Liang gestured for Xia Emo to enter, and Xia Emo then knocked on the door of the private room. Soon, footsteps could be heard inside, along with a somewhat disappointing atmosphere. The door opened, and Yili's familiar face came into view.
Yili was overjoyed when she saw Xia Emo. Momo! Long time no see. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for so long, do you know that? Xiao Li.
Just as Xia Emo was about to speak, Yili pulled her into a private room and closed the door behind her.
The private room was more elegant than the restaurant outside.
One wall was a floor-to-ceiling window, and the round table in the middle was covered with a beige tablecloth.
The silver cutlery gleamed softly in the warm light. It looks very elegant. Long time no see, Momo. You're even more beautiful than before.
Yili gently rubbed Xia Emo's face, making the latter a little embarrassed.
That's just how Yili is.
She seems very lively in front of outsiders, but in private ahem.
No way, I'm still the same as before. Xia Emo forced a smile. Oh, by the way, let me introduce you.
This is my boyfriend, Lin Xuan.
You can call him President Lin.
Upon hearing this, Xia Emo turned around and noticed a very handsome young man in a suit sitting next to her. The moment Xia Emo saw Lin Xuan's true face, she felt her heart skip a beat.
So handsome.
This was Xia Emo's inner thought at that moment. It was the first time she had ever seen such a handsome man.
How about it? Isn't my boyfriend handsome? And, to be honest, this hotel is under his name, which I only just found out.
Yili said mysteriously, as if she had known Lin Xuan for a long time.
Oh? Is that so? Xia Emo was extremely surprised.
No wonder the manager had mentioned General Manager Lin earlier, he was referring to Lin Xuan. Indeed, given Manager Liang's position, he should address Lin Xuan as General Manager Lin.
Chapter 99, a contract that gives away money for free?
However, Xia Emo did not expect that Lin Xuan, whom she thought was just a small business owner and was therefore addressed that way, actually owned the entire hotel.
This is a 5-star hotel. It must cost at least 1 billion yuan.
Xia Emo didn't really understand, but Lin Xuan was definitely the kind of person who had more money than he could spend.
If we could get his help, wouldn't Mom's illness be cured? Thinking of this, Xia Emo couldn't help but swallow. Xia Emo, right? I've heard Yili mention you a few times.
She said you're a very positive, hardworking, and beautiful girl. Having seen you today, I can confirm that your reputation is indeed well-deserved. Lin Xuan smiled.
Upon hearing this, Xia Emo immediately felt a little embarrassed. What did he mean by being positive, hardworking, and ambitious? Was he really talking about herself? Lately, I've been filled with negative emotions, so where's the motivation to be positive and hardworking? But if I'm pretty, I guess I'd call myself pretty. President Lin is joking. Don't listen to Yi Li's nonsense. I'm not like that at all. Xia Mo tossed her hair aside. Anyway, it was a pleasure to meet you. Lin Xuan extended his hand. I'm also very happy to meet Mr. Lin. Xia Mo placed her hand on it.
The moment their fingertips touched, Lin Xuan took the opportunity to scratch Xia Mo's palm. Feeling the tickle in her palm, Xia Mo's eyes widened in disbelief as she looked at Lin Xuan.
President Lin Yu. Xia Mo hesitated, but after glancing at Yi Li, she fell silent again. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding, right?
Lin Xuan looks so handsome, he shouldn't be that kind of person.
Xia Mo thought to herself.
Regardless, this act, which carried a psychological suggestion, planted a seed in Xia Mo's heart.
Don't call me President Lin anymore. I'm just an ordinary person. Just call me Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan savored the softness of Xia Mo's small hand for a moment before reluctantly withdrawing it.
Okay, brother Lin Xuan.
Xia Mo was still savoring the feeling from just now when she realized what Lin Xuan had said. I'm not that much older than you, but you call me brother, making it seem like I'm much older. Lin Xuan smiled. In fact, he was probably a year or two younger than Xia Mo. He was 22 years old, while Xia Mo, according to Yi Li, was probably around 24.
Sit down, why aren't you sitting down?
Lin Xuan looked at Xia Mo, who was still in a daze.
Oh, sorry, Lin Xuan, I was lost in thought.
Xia Mo then realized that she had been standing there like an idiot since she came in.
How embarrassing. It's okay. I understand.
Lin Xuan smiled. Then, Xia Mo sat down and looked at the dazzling array of dishes in front of her, and she couldn't help but swallow. During this time, she had spent all her savings on her mother's medical treatment and often went hungry. Looking at all the food in front of her, she finally couldn't bear it anymore. However, she didn't start eating immediately. After all, Lin Xuan and Yi Li were still on the other side.
Look at my brain. Xia Mo, you've been on the road for so long, you must be starving. Let's eat something first.
Lin Xuan smiled. After all, you need to be well fed to have the energy to work.
Yes, Momo, you should eat something first.
You look like you've lost several pounds from hunger.
Yi Li also spoke up.
Then, she picked up a large shrimp and started peeling it, and Lin Xuan also started eating. Seeing that the two of them had started eating, Xia Mo then began to eat as well. After wolfing down her food, Xia Mo patted her tummy with a satisfied expression. I haven't had such a filling meal in ages. And it was so delicious.
Xia Mo was almost crying from eating.
Damn, this was so delicious. It was like a gift from God. After she had a moment to reflect on it, she noticed that Yi Li and Lin Xuan were looking at her with smiles on their faces. Remembering how she had wolfed down her food without any ladylike manners, Xia Mo blushed instantly.
This is so embarrassing.
Just now, I was eating like a starving ghost being reincarnated, without stopping for a moment. Besides, for a girl, eating too much is really unusual.
It's completely out of character for her.
Are you full? Lin Xuan smiled.
I'm full. Xia Mo nodded somewhat shyly.
It's alright, you don't need to worry about those things. We're just rough people, you can eat whatever you want, there aren't that many rules. Lin Xuan smiled. No, that's enough, Lin Xuan, I'm really full.
Xia Mo waved her hand.
Alright, now that we're full, let's get down to business. Lin Xuan's tone suddenly turned serious, and Yi Li also stopped laughing and joking. You should have received the message Yi Li sent you, right?
Lin Xuan got straight to the point. Yes, I received it.
Xia Mo thought for a moment and then remembered that the reason she came to find Yi Li was because Yi Li said she could resolve what had happened to her. As a result, she was actually delayed by a meal. What a disgrace, how despicable.
I know what happened to you. Your mother is seriously ill, your father gambled away all his money, and the company is delaying payment of your commission, right?
As Lin Xian spoke, he kicked Yili out again.
Although Yili was unwilling, she had no choice but to obediently comply.
Yes, that's how it is, you knew all along. Xia Mo felt like Lin Xian could see right through her, even her underwear.
Had Lin Xian investigated her so thoroughly? I guessed.
After all, the reason you've been borrowing money from everyone is because of those few things. Lin Xian smiled. He guessed the first two, and he was right on the first try.
As for the company delaying the payment of commissions, that matter has already been documented on the internet.
Lin Xian had just seen it online, he hadn't expected the other party to still be doing this now.
Did Yili say on the phone that she could help me solve this?
Was she referring to you when she said she could solve this?
Xia Mo spoke up. That's right, that person is me.
As Lin Xian spoke, he took out a contract.
I see potential in you. If you're willing to sign with my company, I can help you resolve your issues.
Furthermore, I will do my best to train you, and you can enjoy all the resources my company possesses. If you need any filming equipment or filming locations, you can go directly to any of my properties.
It's all free.
Upon hearing this, Xia Mo glanced at the contract and realized that its contents were practically giving her money for free.
This is hardly a labor contract. It's more like a property transfer agreement.
The only requirement is that once you sign with our company, you cannot switch jobs.
Chapter 100, Think of your parents. Why are you so good to me? Xia Mo raised her own question.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially when that lunch is so precious. She certainly didn't think Lin Xian was being incredibly kind and offering her money for free. What's free is often the most expensive, and Xia Mo couldn't even imagine the price that had to be paid for it.
Lin Xian didn't know Xia Mo's true thoughts. If he did, he would just complain, isn't it just that he's lusting after your body? Don't think too much about it, he.
Such a good contract, I'm sure it didn't come for free.
What do you need me to do? Xia Mo looked at Lin Xian.
Actually, I don't need to do anything, I just need you to stay with me for one night.
What did you say? Xia Mo suddenly looked up at Lin Xian, thinking she had misheard.
Since you didn't hear me clearly, I'll say it again, I want you to stay here with me for the whole night.
Just one night.
I can settle your company's problems and cover your mother's hospital bills. I can help you pay off your father's gambling debts, and even help him quit gambling is not a problem. Lin Xian said calmly. However, the scene Lin Xian had anticipated did not happen. On the contrary, at this moment, he felt a chill on his head, and Xia Mo in front of him was gone. This is neither an illusion nor some kind of sorcery, after all, this is the real world, not some fantasy novel. In fact, right after Lin Xian finished speaking those words bluntly, Xia Mo poured the drink in her cup on Lin Xian's head and then pushed open the door and left. Wow, she's quite the little firecracker. Lin Xian raised an eyebrow, Xia Mo's resistance only piqued his interest more. After all, Lin Xian was getting bored with blind obedience, he preferred watching these proud goddesses kneel before him. When did I become such a pervert? Lin Xian suddenly realized.
Momo, why are you out here?
Yili, who was waiting at the door, saw Xia Mo run out and looked on with curiosity.
When did her husband become so incompetent? Only a few minutes later, Xia Mo came out. Xiao Li. Your boyfriend is a pervert. Do you know that?
Xia Mo saw Yili and recounted what had just happened.
Oh, so that's how it is. I thought it was something serious. You scared me to death.
Hearing Xia Mo's description, Yili breathed a sigh of relief. She thought Lin Xian was impotent, but it turned out that Xia Mo hadn't agreed.
It's fine if they disagree, but it's not good if Lin Xian doesn't agree. Xiao Li. What are you saying? Your boyfriend is a pervert. He wants me to spend the night with him. Didn't you hear what I said? Xia Mo was a little anxious. She thought she had spoken too quickly and hadn't explained things clearly. All right, I know. Didn't I tell you to spend the night with him?
I heard you. Yili's attitude suddenly turned cold, completely losing the enthusiasm she had shown just moments before.
What do you mean by that? Xia Mo immediately sensed something was wrong. What else could it mean? To be honest, I know perfectly well what's going to happen inside.
Besides, don't you even think about who sent you here.
This was all part of my plan.
Yili sneered.
What are you saying? Xia Mo found it hard to believe. I asked you to come, and I also wanted to push you to him because he wanted you, so I pushed you to him. Is that hard to understand?
Yili said it casually, as if it were a trivial matter. Indeed, for Yili, this was an insignificant matter. She never intended to monopolize Lin Xuan. A man like Lin Xuan is someone she can't control on her own, so she can accept it no matter how many women are around him. Even if this person is her best friend, her friend, or even her family, she would still be willing. As long as Lin Xuan has her in his heart, that's enough.
Xiao Li. Are you crazy? He's your boyfriend. Do you know what you're doing? You're cheating on him, do you know that? Xia Mo was shocked.
She never imagined that such a twisted personality was hidden beneath Yili's pure and beautiful appearance.
I'm her friend, her best friend. How could she push me onto her boyfriend?
So what if you're a cuckold?
You're just a part of our game. Yili said dismissively. Besides, don't you even think about whether you really have the right to refuse? Think about your bedridden mother, think about all the money your family owes.
Now, besides my boyfriend, who else can help you? Yili's lips curled up slightly, looking confident of victory.
As expected, Xia Mo swayed upon hearing Yili's words, her resolve wavering. Your mother needs money right now.
There's a chance to save her right in front of you, but you've chosen to refuse.
You won't even save your own mother? Are you even human? What does your body matter compared to your mother's life? It's just a shell.
Besides, my boyfriend is good-looking and rich. You're getting a great deal from him, and you're still refusing.
You're such an ungrateful woman. How many men in the world can compare to my boyfriend? It's your honor that I introduced him to you.
Xia Mo looked at Yili, who was in a somewhat deranged state, and felt completely unfamiliar with her.
Is this still the Yili I know? Absurd. Disgusting. That's how Xia Mo felt about Yili right now.
However, despite knowing that this matter was utterly absurd and disgusting, Xia Mo had to admit that she really needed this opportunity.
She desperately needs this money. But that's not right either. Xiao Li, isn't there any other way? I can owe you for now, and I can pay you back later.
I signed with his company, I'm willing to work for him for free, can you please not? Xia Mo was interrupted by Yili, who looked impatient, before she could finish speaking.
Don't call me Xiao Li, we're not that close. Working for free? Are you kidding me? Do you think my boyfriend is so desperate for you as an employee that he's short of your money?
Before he comes out, I advise you to think this through carefully, lest you make a mistake that leads to a series of mistakes later.
Now, you still have one chance to make amends.
Think about your mother, think about the grievances you've suffered these past few days.
Don't you want someone to rely on?
Yili's words echoed in Xia Mo's mind like a demon, leaving her stunned and unsure of what to do.
Chapter 101, Let Go. Think it over carefully, and don't do anything foolish. This is a rare opportunity, so don't blame me for not warning you.
Lin Xuan is handsome, good in bed, and a year or two younger than you.
You're the one who's winning.
Besides, you're not getting any younger, you're already 24 and you don't even have a boyfriend. Now that I'm sharing such a wonderful boyfriend with you, you should be grateful, not refusing. Yili patted Xia Mo on the shoulder, then pulled the dazed Xia Mo back into the private room.
Honey.
Looking at Lin Xuan, whose hair was wet, Yili felt a pang of heartache. She knew who had done all this, and her gaze towards Xia Mo held a hint of displeasure.
That woman is so ungrateful.
Yili took out a tissue and gently wiped the water droplets from Lin Xuan's hair and face.
This is none of your business.
Whoever did it, just have them clean it up later. Lin Xuan smiled and said dismissively.
Honey, you're so wonderful. Even after all this, you're still not angry. You're giving her so much face. Yili said with heartache. Wasn't that because of you? Lin Xuan smiled. Hearing this, Yili felt a surge of joy. Then I'll head out first. You two can continue. Yili swayed and walked away. What? Miss Xia, have you thought it through? Lin Xuan stood with his hands in his pockets, looking at her. Aye. Xiaomo then realized that she was back in the private room, and she did rethink what Yili had just said. I can promise you I'll spend the night with you, but can you really help me sort out these things? Xiaomo hesitated. Although Lin Xuan's words sounded impressive, who knew if they were true or not? What if Yili and Lin Xuan conspired to set her up? Wouldn't she be at a huge loss? Believe it or not, it's up to you. All I know is that your time is running out. Lin Xuan was too lazy to waste any more words with Xiaomo. Whether she did it or not was up to her. If she wasn't going to do it, she should just get lost and stop wasting her time. I'll do it. Xiaomo hesitated for a moment, but ultimately agreed to Lin Xuan's absurd request. That's more like it. You're a smart person. Lin Xuan revealed a wicked smile. Don't worry, since you're so agreeable, I certainly won't go back on my word. Lin Xuan smiled. However, my clothes are a bit dirty now, and it's all your fault. What should you do? Upon hearing this, Xiaomo understood what Lin Xuan meant and took out a tissue to wipe it off for him. I don't want this thing, I want you to use something else. The other thing, what do you mean? Xiaomo didn't understand. She was still an innocent and ignorant girl who had no idea what Lin Xuan was implying. Don't you know how you usually talk? Do I have to teach you? Lin Xuan said irritably. It's surprising that Xiaomo and Yili, both big internet celebrities, have such different behaviors. Compared to Yili, who is like a seasoned pro, Xiaomo is as clean as a blank sheet of paper. However, this also shows that Xiaomo is clean, or at least has not been polluted, which makes Lin Xuan quite satisfied. How do I clean this? Do I have to suck it dry? As she spoke, Xiaomo became a little embarrassed, as if Lin Xuan really meant it. Don't you know this perfectly well? Do I really need to explain it to you again? Lin Xuan smiled. Okay, I understand. Xiaomo had no choice but to obediently do as Lin Xuan instructed. After a while, Lin Xuan's clothes were finally dried, which made Lin Xuan feel somewhat happy. After all, no one feels comfortable when their clothes get wet and sticky. Take it off. After doing all this, Lin Xuan only said one word. Has it finally come to this? After hearing Lin Xuan's words, Xiaomo's body trembled slightly, but she had no choice but to obediently do as he said. As Xiaomo shed her disguise, Lin Xuan also saw the snow-capped mountain scenery. It was all white, and quite large, but it didn't reach Yili's level. It seems you haven't been eating very well lately. You need to improve your diet. Lin Xuan made a joke. What's the meaning? Xiaomo blushed slightly. Did Lin Xuan mean he was disgusted by her? She wasn't exactly small either. While she may not be as good as the models on TV, she's definitely not bad either. It means exactly what it says. Don't you understand? Lin Xuan rolled his eyes at Xiaomo. Are we here? Xiaomo was a little nervous, but more afraid. She didn't know what to do with her little hands and kept her legs together. Yes. Right here, is there a problem? Lin Xuan said dismissively. What if someone comes? Xiaomo said nervously. She was really scared, and tears were about to fall. At this moment, she felt a pang of regret, regretting why she had agreed to do such a thing with Lin Xuan. But she couldn't not do it, because she thought of her mother at home and the gambling debt she owed. Now, she can only place her hopes on Lin Xuan, hoping that he will keep his word. Don't worry, I'm the boss, this is my territory, no one will bother us. Besides, isn't Yili watching the door? No one would be so foolish as to rush in. Lin Xuan smiled. But. No buts. Take your hand away.
Lin Xian's voice suddenly grew louder, losing its previous gentleness. This sudden change startled Xia Mo, and she was at a loss for what to do, standing there dumbfounded.
Take your hand away, are you deaf? Do I have to repeat myself? Lin Xian was clearly angry. He was already a little angry after Xia Mo poured cold water on him.
If Xia Mo hadn't helped him vent his anger, he would have already lost his temper.
Right now, Xia Mo is still standing here like a fool. What kind of situation is this? Want to play red light, green light with me?
Lin Xian felt that Xia Mo needed to be taught a lesson.
I don't want to.
Xia Mo trembled, her eyes red-rimmed. Lin Xian in front of her seemed like a demon, making her feel afraid.
You still dare to refuse? Think about your parents, don't you want to save them?
Lin Xian's voice lingered in Xia Mo's ears, and at that moment, she let down her guard.
That's more like it. That's my good baby.
Lin Xian gave a wicked smile, then walked up to Xia Mo and savored the fragrance that belonged exclusively to the beautiful woman.
Chapter 102, Xia Mo's Submission. How to describe Xia Mo's taste? It's like a rose, so captivating.
Lin Xian thoroughly enjoyed this feeling. Xia Mo, looking at Lin Xian in front of her, was on the verge of tears. She couldn't understand why Lin Xian, who was so handsome, so rich, and had such a beautiful girlfriend as Yili, would still be targeting her. She hadn't offended him at all. And Yili, why did she have to help the wicked? How can there be such an amazing girlfriend in this world? She couldn't understand it. She felt the world was full of malice towards her. It was too much.
Wah, please don't do this. It's my first time, can you be a little gentler?
Xia Mo burst into tears, releasing all her pent-up grievances with her tears.
No, I haven't even started yet. Why are you crying already?
Lin Xian was stunned when he saw Xia Mo crying loudly in front of him. Fortunately, the soundproofing here was good, so even if Xia Mo screamed, no one would hear her, let alone cry. Looking at Xia Mo, who was crying loudly in front of him, Lin Xian found it somewhat amusing. It seemed that he had gone a little too far. However, Lin Xian didn't offer much comfort, because crying also has its limits. Xia Mo cried for a while, but seeing that Lin Xian didn't intend to comfort her, she stopped crying. Immediately afterwards, she took the initiative to hug Lin Xian, looking at him with tears in her eyes.
Son of a bitch. Xia Mo scolded Lin Xian and then kissed him.
All of this was within Lin Xian's expectations. After experiencing grief, a woman will inevitably seek comfort. Lin Xian was not surprised that Xia Mo was the only one here who could comfort her.
After some time, both sides got what they wanted.
Xia Mo found solace, and Lin Xian got what he had always wanted.
It hurts so much, you bastard.
Xia Mo lay on the sofa, secretly glaring at Lin Xian, the pain preventing her from getting up. I never expected that a million-follower influencer like you would still be a virgin.
What a surprise. Lin Xian joked. What do you take us for?
We're not those kinds of people, and besides, I used to be rich. Xia Mo said irritably, as if she were some kind of lowly person.
I was just teasing you.
Aren't people online saying you guys are all just country bumpkins? Lin Xian smiled.
That's only a part of it, don't generalize. There are many excellent internet celebrities too. Xia Mo retorted.
Lin Xian thought about it and felt there was nothing wrong with it. After all, she had also seen Xia Mo's account, and the content she posted was mostly positive. In a certain book, she was one of the few whose backstage fans were 90% male.
This leads to a problem: men have very little desire to spend money online.
Therefore, Xia Mo's ability to monetize her online traffic is not as good as other internet celebrities of the same level.
Now that you've gotten what you wanted, what about what you promised me back then? Xia Mo spoke up.
After getting to know Lin Xian a bit better, Xia Mo wasn't as reserved as before.
Don't worry. Of course I'll give it to you, I won't go back on my word. Send me your bank card number.
Lin Xian asked Xia Mo to send him her bank card number, and after she did, he readily transferred the money.
Is so much. Xiaomo was shocked when she saw the amount Lin Xuan transferred. It was over 2 million.
This amount of money is enough for her mother's medical treatment, and there's even some left over.
What? You think it's not enough?
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, before Xiaomo could even open her mouth, another 3 million was transferred over, leaving Xiaomo speechless.
Isn't that enough?
Lin Xuan frowned slightly.
If this continued, Xiaomo would become a bit insatiable. No, stop spinning. That's enough. We've given you enough already.
Xiaomo quickly waved her hand, saying that 2 million was already a lot of money. She hadn't earned that much even after playing online games for so long. Subsequently, Xiaomo insisted on returning the remaining 3 million to Lin Xuan.
This woman is quite interesting,
Lin Xuan thought to himself. However, it makes sense, as Xiaomo is, after all, a very filial daughter, and it's not surprising that she has such virtues.
Take the extra money and spend it. Your dad still owes money, right? Use it to pay it off, and while you're at it, buy your mom some good food to nourish her.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Thanks.
Xiaomo felt a warmth in her heart upon hearing this. She hadn't expected Lin Xuan to be so gentle. This was different from before.
You're welcome. After all, you're my woman now, so isn't it only right that I treat you well?
Lin Xuan smiled.
You're woman, but you already have Yili. Xiaomo spoke up. She's my woman, and you're my woman too. What's the problem?
A baby is a baby, and a girlfriend is a girlfriend. They're completely different, okay? Lin Xuan's scumbag remark shocked Xiaomo, leaving the former warrior of pure love at a loss for words.
What? Now that you have me, do you think you'll ever fall in love with another man? Lin Xuan made a joke. That won't happen. Xiaomo leaned against Lin Xuan's chest.
After the battle just now, she had been conquered by Lin Xuan. Moreover, Lin Xuan kept his word and gave her so much money to handle her family affairs. Having given her virginity to Lin Xuan, it would be difficult for her to fall in love with another man again, no matter what.
That's settled then.
You work hard at the company from now on, and I'll come visit you whenever I have free time. Lin Xuan smiled.
Speaking of which, what about the contract you gave me before? I don't think I've signed it yet. Xiaomo suddenly remembered. Oh right. There's that too. I completely forgot about it.
Lin Xuan suddenly remembered this matter. No wonder he said he seemed to have forgotten something.
Oh no, does that mean the side quest wasn't completed either?
Lin Xuan suddenly realized this problem. It's all his fault for getting so caught up in his role that he forgot to sign a contract with Xiaomo.
Xiaomo isn't even from his company, so didn't he just waste his time?
Does this mean I have to go through this process again after signing? Lin Xuan thought to himself. Host, your performance just now had absolutely nothing to do with the side quest, and this wasn't a perk from the boss. You were clearly using coercion and bribery. Hearing the system's complaint, Lin Xuan smiled awkwardly, realizing that it was indeed the case. However, Lin Xuan also understood what the so-called boss benefits meant.
Was it a way of asking him to engage in some kind of underhanded dealings? He understood. Chapter 103, Let's Go Together. Ding.
Congratulations, host. You have successfully signed a contract with an internet celebrity whose look score is over 95 and who has millions of followers. Congratulations, host, you have acquired an apartment building. As Xiaomo wrote her name on the contract, Lin Xuan received a reward from the system.
Lin Xuan, I've signed the contract.
The moment she signed her name, Xiaomo felt a great sense of relief wash over her. Although she was still in some pain, she smiled with relief when she saw the extra 5 million in her phone.
All the effort was worth it. My mother's illness can finally be cured. Xiaomo thought to herself.
Just then, there was a knock on the door. Lin Xuan opened the door, and the person knocking was none other than Yili, who had been standing guard at the door. At this moment, Yili's face was flushed, and she was crossing her legs, as if she had some unspeakable secret.
What's wrong?
Lin Xuan's lips curled up slightly.
Honey, have you sorted things out? Momo isn't resisting you anymore, is she?
Yili spoke cautiously.
Why don't you just take a look and see?
Lin Xuan pulled Yili into the private room, and upon seeing Xiao, who was also blushing, Yili immediately understood.
Momo, does it feel good? Yili made a joke.
Upon hearing this, Xiao blushed instantly, never expecting Yili to actually come in.
It's not bad, so what? Xiao was still a little angry with Yili at this moment.
After all, if Yili hadn't tricked her into coming here, she wouldn't have ended up like this. However, Lin Xian's feeling was really good, at least Yili wasn't lying about that.
Momo, it seems you still harbor a lot of resentment towards me. But I can understand all of that. But it's okay, we're family now, and family should love each other, right?
Yili smiled.
Who's going to be all lovey-dovey with you? Xiao was still a little unhappy. Alright, don't be angry anymore. Yili is right. From today onwards, we are family.
Since we're family, we should love and care for each other, that's for sure. Lin Xian smiled. Hearing Lin Xian say this, Xiao's emotions calmed down a little.
I'm sorry, Momo, I didn't mean it.
If you have to blame someone, blame Lin Xian. He ordered me to do all of this, it has nothing to do with me. While apologizing to Xiao, Yili also shifted the blame onto Lin Xian.
Ha? Is it my fault? It has nothing to do with me. How is it my business?
Lin Xian shouted that he was wronged.
Humph. It's all your fault.
So, I've decided, I'm going to punish you with Momo's help. Yili pulled Xiao along, and together they turned their anger towards Yili.
Punish me.
Lin Xian feigned fear, clearly having already gotten into character.
That's right, I'm going to punish you. Let me tell you, you can't escape, he 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 he.
Yili gave a wicked smile and then slowly walked up to Lin Xian. At this moment, Xiao, who was standing to the side, was still a little dazed, clearly not yet used to her current role.
Momo! What are you standing there for? That big bad guy just did so many bad things to you.
If you don't teach him a lesson, he'll take advantage of you in the future.
Under Yili's influence, Xiao also came to Lin Xian's side. Shaoli is right.
I have to teach you a lesson, otherwise, I won't have a place here anymore.
Under Yili's influence, Xiao became bolder.
She went up to Lin Xian and began to punish him in a series of ways.
However, it wasn't long before Xiao was defeated.
Clearly, she was no match for Lin Xian and was killed in the process.
Humph. You're really bad. I'll have to do it.
Yili glanced at Xiao with disdain, and at this moment, she also revealed her true colors.
Honey.
Yili approached Lin Xian with a tender gaze and a smile on her face.
Don't laugh, you wouldn't pass the second test either.
Finally, Yili was put to sleep, and before they knew it, it was evening. Lin Xian settled Yili and Xiao into his private room at the hotel before leaving. Back at the villa, he had another conversation with Pei Xiaoxue about their relationship.
Why didn't Li Xuewei come today?
Where did she go?
Lin Xian asked curiously.
Ever since Li Xuewei and Pei Xiaoxue confronted each other, Li Xuewei has been visiting them from time to time. Xuewei has been quite busy with work lately, and I haven't seen her come home much lately.
Pei Xiaoxue explained weakly. Oh. I see. I understand. Lin Xian nodded.
Go to sleep.
You've had a long day, you must be exhausted. Get some rest.
Lin Xian said gently.
With you next to me, how could I possibly fall asleep so quickly?
Pei Xiaoxue said charmingly. You're so bad at the game, yet you love to play. Lin Xian made a joke, and not long after, Pei Xiaoxue also fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, Lin Xian unusually did not go out, which made Pei Xiaoxue a little happy. She thoughtfully prepared breakfast for Lin Xian, and then gave him a massage to help him relax. At this moment, Lin Xian pretended to be looking at his phone, but in reality, he was checking information about his internet celebrity company.
The system named this influencer company Xingyo Media, which is quite well known in the influencer circle. Let's take a look at the company's existing contracted artists first.
Lin Xuan swiped the screen and began to examine it. There are several top-tier internet celebrities in the company, some with over 10 million followers.
However, their looks are not considered high. Although they score over 90 points, they don't reach the 95 level.
However, Lin Xuan did discover a few people who only had tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of followers, but were extremely good-looking. These days, there are too many bloggers with tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of followers, and their monetization ability is not as good as before. They also struggle to live their lives. We need to poach some talent. How can a company this big not even have a few top-tier beauties? Lin Xuan thought to himself. He then sent a message to Xiao Tao, his assistant at the company.
Are you there?
Lin Xuan started with a simple "Are you there?"
Boss, I'm here.
The other party replied instantly. Xiao Tao was flattered to receive Lin Xuan's message, because Lin Xuan hadn't even shown his face since taking office. Now, he suddenly sent her a message, which made her take it very seriously. Find me a group of internet celebrities with an appearance score of 95 or higher and a total of millions of followers across the entire internet.
Send me their information in an hour, I need to take a look.
Lin Xuan replied with a sentence.
Chapter 104, Want to improve? Xiao Tao was slightly taken aback. A beauty with a score of 95 or higher could easily enter the entertainment industry. How could you find a beauty like that? Moreover, most of those beautiful women online use beauty filters or something, who knows what their real appearance is like? Forget it, whatever. Anyway, the boss instructed us to just find good-looking people with lots of fans, right? Xiao Tao thought to herself. That was Lin Xuan's thought, but he felt there was no need to explain it. After all, they had already made their demands very clear. Don't worry, boss. I guarantee I'll complete the task.
Xiao Tao replied. This was the first task her boss had assigned her, and also her first task since joining the company. She hasn't done much since she joined the company, so this time, I'd better make a good impression.
Honey, what are you looking at?
Pei Xiaoxue asked with some curiosity.
Looking at some company matters.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Suddenly, he glanced at Pei Xiaoxue and an interesting idea popped into his head. Honey, what's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Pei Xiaoxue noticed Lin Xuan's gaze and immediately became a little shy.
She's just finished eating, is she really going to do strenuous exercise now? That might not be a good idea. I own a company that makes internet celebrities. I wonder if you'd be interested in coming and having some fun.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Me? Pei Xiaoxue pointed to herself, thinking that Lin Xuan was probably joking. Yes.
You're so pretty, you must have a lot of fans.
Lin Xuan joked.
Really? Pei Xiaoxue was somewhat interested. She was usually bored at home, so this was a good opportunity to shoot some videos for fun.
Of course it's true. Would I lie to you? I think I'll pass. I'm a little afraid of being on camera.
Pei Xiaoxue thought for a moment.
It's okay if you don't appear on camera. There are many ways to shoot videos now. You can shoot some everyday things.
Besides, we live in a place like this, so even if you just take some pictures of the surroundings, you can still get a lot of fans.
Flaunting wealth is also a way to gain popularity, and people will investigate whether it's true or not. That's how you get traffic.
I'll think about it. Pei Xiaoxue spoke up. After a while, Xiao Tao replied.
Boss, I've compiled the documents, but there's just too much of them. Why don't you come to the company and take a look?
Okay. After saying that, Lin Xuan picked up his car keys and went out. Lin Xuan drove to the Xingyao Media Building. At first, the security guards wanted to stop him, but they changed their minds after seeing that he was driving a luxury car.
Boss!
You're here. As soon as Lin Xuan stepped inside, he saw a girl with a ponytail running up to him excitedly. The person in front of him was none other than Su Taotao, his assistant Xiao Tao. Lin Xian had seen it in the system before, so he recognized the person in front of him.
To Lin Xian's surprise, Su Taotao was much prettier than he had seen in the system.
At that moment, she was dressed in a business suit, high heels, and black stockings, with her hair tied in a ponytail, looking exceptionally youthful and beautiful.
Boss? Boss.
Su Taotao waved in front of Lin Xian, wondering what was wrong with her boss and why he wasn't moving. But then again, my boss is really handsome, much more so than in the photos. Thinking of this, Su Taotao suddenly became a little infatuated. As a college graduate who had just graduated, she had absolutely no resistance to these handsome men.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about something and got distracted. Take me to see the documents.
Lin Xian smiled.
Okay.
Boss, come with me.
Su Taotao blushed slightly, then led Lin Xian to the office.
Boss, all the documents are here.
Su Taotao took out the prepared materials and handed them to Lin Xian.
It must be said that Su Taotao is quite capable. She noted down the differences between the real person and the person on camera, as well as their video styles. Not only that, some fans even bought them, and they even made notes for Lin Xian on these items. Seeing this, Lin Xian smiled. This person's business skills were indeed quite impressive.
Great job.
You did a great job. Arrange a meeting with these girls and see if you can poach them.
As for the conditions, name your price. As long as it's not too outrageous, I can accept it.
Lin Xian selected several internet celebrities who met the system's criteria and assigned them to Su Taotao for management.
I understand, boss.
Lin Xian's praise made Su Taotao feel flattered. She was so happy that she did such a good job on her first job.
Then I'll arrange for someone to talk to them right now.
After Su Taotao finished speaking, she was about to leave when Lin Xian called her back.
Wait a minute. Don't rush, I still have something to ask you, don't go yet.
Lin Xian smiled slightly.
Su Taotao's energetic demeanor is just like my own when I first entered the workforce. Boss, if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Su Taotao stopped. Xiao Tao, how long have you been here?
Lin Xian's question puzzled Su Taotao, but she still answered honestly.
I've only been here for about a week. What's wrong, boss? Su Taotao was a little curious.
Ironically, on my very first day here, I heard that the company had been acquired and had a new owner. Upon seeing Lin Xian's photo, Su Taotao was even more excited, because her new boss was a super handsome guy, much more pleasing to the eye than the greasy middle-aged man from before. Su Taotao even fantasized about some unspeakable things that might happen between her and Lin Xian in the future.
Of course, she was just thinking about it. How could Lin Xian possibly be interested in a college student like her? A week? That's not a long time.
Lin Xian gave a meaningful smile, and what he said next made Su Taotao's heart skip a beat.
Then let me ask you, do you want to improve?
Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao's heart skipped a beat, and she began frantically trying to figure out what Lin Xian meant by those words.
What does the boss mean by that? Could he be thinking something about me? Su Taotao blushed deeply.
She had long heard that this was the kind of situation one was most likely to encounter when working as an assistant. So, when she first came here, she always made herself look a little ugly. However, after changing bosses, she went back to her previous style of dress and even put on black stockings again.
It's impossible for her not to have any thoughts about him.
After all, Lin Xian is so handsome and rich, it would be a lie to say she wasn't tempted. But she didn't expect this day to come so soon.
Chapter 105, the sound insulation is quite good. I really want to improve. Su Taotao nodded.
She was eager to improve herself. As a recent college graduate, she was full of enthusiasm. From the day she finished university, she began to fantasize about dominating the workplace.
Great idea. It's good that you have this thought. As a young person, you should have ambitions to climb the ladder, right? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Su Taotao nodded, agreeing with his point.
As the saying goes, a soldier who doesn't want to be a general isn't a good soldier. One must have ambition.
As long as you have ambition, you will have motivation, and you will not feel lost.
But you know how tough it is to get by in the workplace these days. You're a newcomer, fresh out of school, and you don't have any connections. Climbing the ladder isn't that easy, is it? Not everyone is like those internet celebrities who have good luck and gain hundreds of thousands or millions of followers just by posting a few videos. It's too difficult for ordinary people like us to rise to the top. Lin Xuan sighed. Boss, you're right. It's really too difficult for us ordinary people to climb the ladder without connections. Su Taotao nodded. If she hadn't been lucky, she might not have been able to find this job. She didn't have high hopes when she submitted her resume, but to her surprise, she got a job right away, and the benefits were actually pretty good. So now I'm willing to give you a great opportunity to rise to the top. It's up to you whether you're willing to seize it. Although this was Lin Xian's first time doing something like this, he had some prior experience with similar things, so he did it with ease. There's nothing he can do, that's just how the system's tasks are. If he could, he wouldn't want to do it either. Blame the system. Our Lord Lin Xuan is innocent. Chance. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao blushed immediately. Had this moment finally come? This is what's known as the unspoken rules of the workplace, an extremely dark side of society. But why is she so excited? Logically, shouldn't she be angry when something like this happens? When I saw similar things online before, I immediately became a keyboard warrior. But why is it that when it comes to herself, Su Taotao is like a completely different person? I understand now, it's because people are different. Su Taotao suddenly realized. Imagine if a greasy middle-aged man said something like that to you, you would definitely feel disgusted. However, it would be different if the other party were Su Xian. Su Xian is very tall and handsome, and his muscles are clearly defined. People often have different attitudes towards handsome men and ordinary people. People are more tolerant of handsome men. Even if they do something wrong, there will be people who defend them. This applies to pretty girls as well. I saw a news story before about a beautiful woman who drugged her crush and was sentenced to prison. Many people in the comments section expressed their envy and asked when it would happen to them. If it were an unattractive image, the tone of the comments section would immediately shift. However, they all overlooked the fact that this kind of thing is a terrible thing in itself. Regardless of whether she is pretty or not, isn't it terrifying to do something like this? After all, who knows what kind of illness this person might have? Ahem, I've gone off on a tangent. In short, Su Taotao's current attitude towards Lin Xuan is the latter. She is also somewhat attracted to good looks, and Lin Xuan fits her aesthetic standards, and now she has said such things. She felt it was time for her to take the initiative. Boss, I understand what you mean. After hearing this, Su Taotao came to Lin Xuan and sat directly on his lap, looking shy. This isn't quite what I expected. Normally, she shouldn't get angry, give me a good scolding, and then be persuaded by my reasoning and emotional appeal, right? How come when it comes to me, Su Taotao just throws herself at me? When did I become so amazing? Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised. However, Su Taotao's initiative saved him a lot of trouble, as he didn't have to instill so many fallacies in her. Boss, Su Taotao unbuttoned a button and pressed herself directly against Lin Xian's body. At this moment, Su Taotao's hands were trembling. It was the first time she had done something like this, and she felt excited, thrilled, and a little nervous. So proactive? Not bad, Taotao, you really have a strong desire to improve. People like you are exactly what we need in our workplace. If we had more people like you, how could the company not thrive? Lin Xuan joked. Lin Xuan raised his hand and put it around Su Taotao's waist, his fingertips inadvertently brushing against the skin under her shirt. Su Taotao felt numb all over from his touch, and her cheeks were so hot they could fry an egg. Her face was completely red, flushed, as if a special effect had been applied, and she was even struggling to sit up straight. Fortunately, Lin Xuan was there to support her, preventing her from falling down in her excitement. How is the soundproofing in my office? Lin Xuan asked curiously. Sound insulation. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao's brain almost went blank. Could it be that Lin Xuan wanted to just write here? This is too bold. She thought that Lin Xuan would at most have some physical contact with her now, like a kiss or a hug, before moving on to the next step. But she didn't expect Lin Xuan to make such a quick move. Was he going to go straight to her stomach? After thinking it over a lot, Su Taotao finally spoke up to explain Lin Xian's question. Boss, the office is very soundproof. Even if you play a movie at full volume, no one can hear you. Su Taotao answered, then looked at Lin Xuan expectantly, her eyes alluring. Her alluring gaze, coupled with the faintly visible snowflakes, made Lin Xuan involuntarily swallow hard. The instinct of this creature made Lin Xuan feel extremely excited. Su Taotao could tell at a glance that they were those innocent college students who had no prior dating experience. However, when she encountered such a situation, even though she had never studied anything, she still achieved excellent results by relying on this innate instinct. This excited Lin Xuan far more than those seasoned drivers. The innocence of seasoned drivers might be an act, but Su Taotao was different. She is completely authentic, there is absolutely no pretense involved. In that case, let me ask you, are you ready? Lin Xuan asked tentatively. Whether he was prepared or not could be seen from Su Taotao's actions, but he still had to ask. Asking makes a difference compared to not asking. Chapter 106, This is how bosses are treated. I'm ready, boss. As soon as she finished speaking, she snuggled closer to Lin Xuan, her nose brushing against his shirt collar, catching a faint scent of cedar, and her heart skipped a beat. Wow, Lin Xuan smells so good. He smells like a human succubus. Su Taotao suddenly remembered a saying, it is said that you can only smell fragrance on the person you like. Could it be that I have fallen in love with Lin Xuan? No, that's impossible. I've only known Lin Xuan for a short time. How could I suddenly fall in love with him? Even if Lin Xuan is handsome and rich, it's not that bad, is it? All I want to do is improve myself. She glanced up at Lin Xuan, but her eyes were glued to him. Okay, she admits that she is a bit of a looks-obsessed person. Lin Xuan in front of her made her fall in love at first sight. Looking at her expression of both fear and anticipation, Lin Xuan's smile deepened, and he gently stroked her waist with his hand. She's more obedient than I expected. He leaned down and whispered in her ear, his warm breath brushing against her reddened earlobe. Su Taotao felt a tingling sensation in her ears, which made her body tremble. After exhaling a breath of hot air, she collapsed onto Lin Xuan's body. Taotao, is this a gift you gave me? Lin Xuan grinned mischievously. What gift? Su Taotao didn't immediately realize what Lin Xuan meant by gift. However, she soon understood what Lin Xuan meant by the gift, thanks to his hints. Yes, it's a gift. Su Taotao nodded shyly. Very good, very good. In that case, I'm going to open my gift now. Lin Xuan laughed heartily, and then he began to unpack the things Su Taotao had prepared. Not bad, not bad. I didn't know you liked this kind of thing. It even has cartoon designs on it. Lin Xuan looked at the mischievous kitten on Su Taotao's body and couldn't help but tease her. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao blushed even more. Boss, she's still a college student, it's perfectly normal for her to like anime and manga. Su Taotao explained. Only children like these things, adults don't. Lin Xuan smiled. Hearing Lin Xuan call her a child, Su Taotao was immediately unhappy. She was so grown up and Lin Xuan still thought of her as a child. That's going too far. I'm not a child. I've graduated from university and I'm already working. I'm not a child. Su Taotao said loudly. Fortunately, the soundproofing here is quite good, otherwise, with Su Taotao's loud voice just now, it would have attracted a crowd of onlookers, and it might have even been like a zombie apocalypse. What? You graduated from university? Show me your graduation photo. Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised, not expecting that Su Taotao was not a child, but a college student. Fine, I'll show you. Here you go, okay. Su Taotao took out her graduation certificate, and Lin Xuan examined it carefully. Clean and flawless, pure and tender, that's Lin Xuan's assessment of Su Taotao's graduation photo. Not bad, It seems you really are a college student, but that's not enough. In my eyes, you're still a child.
Lin Xuan said meaningfully. What? This won't work either. Su Taotao was stunned. She had seen the graduation photo, yet it still couldn't prove her identity? Did she really have to come up with something special? Of course not. It's just a graduation photo, what proof does it have? If you want to prove it, you'll have to give up something even more precious.
Lin Xuan smiled.
What is that? Su Taotao asked subconsciously.
Immediately afterwards, Lin Xuan leaned close to Su Taotao's ear and whispered something. Upon hearing Lin Xuan's words, Su Taotao blushed deeply.
I understand you said it yourself. You can't go back on your word. Otherwise, I will never forgive you. Su Taotao said, her face flushed. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word.
Lin Xuan laughed heartily.
Upon hearing this, Su Taotao swallowed hard and then tied her ponytail back up. It's settled then, from now on I'm not a child anymore, boss.
Su Taotao said with a firm look in her eyes.
Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully enjoyed boss treatment. You are rewarded with 1 free point allocation opportunity. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully enjoyed boss treatment and are rewarded with a one-time immunity token. Ha!
I can understand the free addition of points, but what the heck is this immunity card? Lin Xuan was slightly taken aback and opened the system's introduction to this immunity token. He discovered that this thing really was a get-out-of-jail-free card. As long as he took it out, it could block a fatal wound.
Wow, that's awesome. I'd better keep this safe. Lin Xuan was slightly taken aback. Although such situations are rare in today's society governed by the rule of law.
However, after what happened with Li Biao, Lin Xuan realized that there are some people in this world whose methods are beyond his imagination. Although I now have money and a system, I still don't have enough means to protect myself. If you offend someone one day, and that person gets upset and decides to trade 1 for 1 with you, that would be terrible. Moreover, I may not need it myself in the future, but I can give it to my women.
Boss, from now on, I'm not a child anymore. Su Taotao looked at Lin Xuan with a charming gaze.
At this moment, Su Taotao was full of femininity, which was very different from her previous innocent appearance.
Of course not, you're an adult now.
Hearing Su Taotao's words, Lin Xuan finally realized what she meant and smiled.
Boss, what about the progress you mentioned before? Su Taotao looked at Lin Xuan with some anticipation. She had put in so much effort, she couldn't just lose everything, could she? Don't worry. You'll be included.
Starting today, your salary will be increased to 100,000 a month, is that okay? Lin Xuan spoke up.
100,000. Su Taotao's eyes widened in disbelief. 100,000 a month? That means she earns $1 million a year.
Although she spends a lot of time online and reading novels, she has long lost the concept of money. However, when $1 million was actually placed in front of her, she felt her heart skip a beat.
Yes, it's 100,000 a month. Not only that, I've already transferred your entire year's salary to your account in advance. Lin Xuan added.
Upon hearing this, Su Taotao quickly opened her phone and was so excited by the extra 7-figure balance in her bank account that she almost made Lin Xuan's eyes glaze over.
This woman, is she really that dangerous? How come I didn't notice? Chapter 107, Hidden Mission Completed. Boss.
Thank you so much, you're such a kind person. Su Taotao said excitedly. It turns out that making money in society is so easy.
In just 2 or 3 hours, I earned what an ordinary person might not be able to earn in decades. A good person? Me. Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan couldn't help but laugh.
However, he felt that Su Taotao was right, he was indeed a good person, and a good person with great love.
Imagine how many people in this world could be like him, willing to give every beautiful girl a home.
Of course the boss is a good person.
Su Taotao said firmly. Alright, let's not talk about that now.
What you need to do now is get dressed and then do what I just told you to do. Even though we have a slightly closer relationship, you still have to do what you're supposed to do every day, understand? Unless you finish your work, you can't think about anything else.
Lin Xuan gave instructions. Hearing this, Su Taotao nodded. She understood the principle that if one meal is full, then every meal should be full.
Although I now have over 1,000,000 yuan and am already quite wealthy, I can completely quit my job. But she knew that someone with a powerful backer like Lin Xuan was someone she would only encounter once in her life. I must cling tightly to Lin Xuan's coattails. The two walked out of the office, and everyone in the company greeted Lin Xuan. However, the way they looked at Lin Xuan was a little strange.
Why are they looking at me like that? Lin Xuan asked Su Taotao. Su Taotao rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. Don't you know why I'm looking at you like that?
First of all, Lin Xuan is handsome. Secondly, on his very first day at the company, he spent several hours with me, his assistant. Anyone would find that strange. However, Su Taotao thought of a third reason.
It might be related to your previous boss.
I heard that your previous boss wasn't a very ethical person, often exploiting employees and engaging in illicit sexual relations with them.
They probably think you're the same. Su Taotao explained. Am I not? Lin Xuan joked. Boss, you're not like that at all.
You're a really good guy, handsome and rich, unlike that greasy guy from before.
Su Taotao quickly retorted.
Hearing this, Lin Xuan smiled.
He was indeed quite different from his previous boss.
Because the previous boss only played games without paying or doing anything, so I'm much more honest. However, to be fair, the influencer company that the system assigned to me is really great. Looking around, all he saw were beautiful women.
Lin Xuan didn't see a single man. He felt like he had entered a spider's cave. Everyone stop what you're doing. I have a few words to say.
Lin Xuan clapped his hands.
Upon hearing this, everyone present looked at him with curiosity. Everyone, I know that your previous boss wasn't very kind to you, and he kept delaying the payment of your performance bonuses.
They never pay overtime for the live broadcasts that are added on short notice, and they even use resources as leverage to force you to do things you don't want to do. Upon hearing this, the girls present gradually lowered their gazes, clearly having been touched upon by old memories. But starting today, all old debts are settled.
The finance department will now verify everyone's performance and reimbursements. By 5 p.m., every penny owed to you will be deposited into your accounts. The office fell silent for 2 seconds as soon as he said that. Really? My reimbursement from last year hasn't come through yet. Someone exclaimed in surprise.
Lin Xuan didn't respond, but continued, in addition, all mandatory overtime and temporary tasks are cancelled. You can decide the content and duration of your live streams yourself. As long as you complete the basic monthly KPIs, if you want to take time off or request leave, just register with Su Taotao. In other words, if you need anything in the future, you can go directly to Su Taotao. Her words are my words, understand? Lin Xuan's words essentially made Su Taotao his spokesperson.
Boss, this isn't a good idea, is it? Su Taotao was flattered upon hearing this. Didn't you say you wanted to improve? Now I'm giving you a chance to improve, so you'd better seize it.
Work hard, I believe in your abilities, you'll definitely succeed. If you encounter any problems, just come to me. Lin Xuan smiled. With Lin Xuan's encouragement, Su Taotao felt a warmth in her heart, and her eyes became more determined.
I can't let Lin Xuan down.
From that moment on, Su Taotao's opinion of Lin Xuan changed significantly, even though Lin Xuan's previous seduction of her had made her feel that he was a bit bad. But now, she really thinks that Lin Xuan is not bad at all, he's a really good person.
Boss. Is everything you said earlier true? Someone couldn't help but speak up. Of course I'm telling the truth. You can go to the finance department and collect it right now.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Boss, the finance department might not be able to come up with that much money. Su Taotao whispered. It's okay, I just transferred 100 million, that's plenty.
Lin Xuan smiled.
100 million. Su Taodao's eyelids twitched. It seemed her boss was indeed very powerful. Alright, I have something to do, so I'll be leaving now. Hurry up and finish what I asked you to do earlier.
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he left.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, for successfully completing the hidden mission and distorting the negative image of your employees.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have acquired the skill, Affinity Aura.
Ha!
There's a hidden quest. Lin Xuan never expected that his casual action would trigger something like this. Affinity Aura, once you possess it, unless in extreme circumstances, everyone who sees you will remain friendly towards you.
This stuff is pretty good.
Lin Xuan was very satisfied. Right, system, use up my previous free points and add them to my constitution. As Lin Xuan finished speaking, the skill point allocation was completed, and Lin Xuan felt his energy was much more abundant. Right now, he feels like he can fight hundreds of rounds with several people without losing a single battle.
Name, Lin Xuan. Age, 22. Appearance, 95.
Constitution, 8. A point in Constitution is equivalent to that of an average adult. Physique, a perfect physique with 8-pack abs. Current skills mastered: pipeline repair proficient, driving proficient, scent of women proficient, teaching proficient, combat proficient, debt collection proficient, aura of affinity.
Current job being tried, in progress. Currently available free skill points, 0.
Current assets include a villa in Qingyuan, a Bugatti Veyron, a modified Bugatti Veyron, the Hentang Grand Hotel, a manor, a racetrack, Ximing Academy, 2 apartment buildings, a cruise ship, and a company run by internet celebrities.
Just then, Lin Xuan's phone vibrated. Chapter 108, Gu Yanqi arrives.
Lin Xuan opened his phone and saw that it was a message from Gu Yanqi. Since the last time, Gu Yanqi hadn't come to see him much, and he had almost forgotten about this woman.
Although his relationship with Gu Yanqi was nearly a transaction, Gu Yanqi's beauty still left a considerable impression on him. Honey, it's been so long. On the other end of the phone, Gu Yanqi was a little uneasy.
Lin Xuan hadn't contacted her since the last time, and she was too embarrassed to go to him.
The main problem is that she doesn't have any reason to go looking for him. She can't just call Lin Xuan out and say, "I miss you, can you have sex with me?" That would be too direct.
Gu Yanqi asked herself if she could be that direct, so she kept waiting for the right time. However, she was a homebody with no job, and with the money Lin Xuan gave her last time, she was already living a carefree life and just lazing around at home. Finally, today has come, the opportunity has arrived. A close friend she hadn't seen in a long time came to visit, which gave Gu Yanqi an excuse to go out. Moreover, her best friend was a minor internet celebrity, and Gu Yanqi planned to show off Lin Xuan in front of her to satisfy her little vanity.
"What's wrong?"
Lin Xuan replied with a sentence. "Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen Gu Yanqi, so I'll take this opportunity to go visit her."
Gu Yanqi, on the other end of the phone, was overjoyed to see Lin Xuan's instant reply.
She was even prepared to be blocked, but she didn't expect Lin Xuan to reply so quickly.
Thinking of this, Gu Yanqi's fingers flew across the phone screen. "It's nothing serious.
My best friend came to visit, and I thought I'd introduce you to her." Gu Yanqi paused for a moment, then continued, "Of course, if you're very busy, then forget it, but next time is also fine."
Gu Yanqi added a pitiful emoji, which would probably make most men feel sorry for her. "I thought something was wrong." "It's nothing.
You wait for me at home, I'll drive over and pick you up right now." As Lin Xuan spoke, he was about to drive over immediately. He was a man of action, and he did what he said he would do.
"Wait a minute." "Can you wait a minute? I want to do my makeup in this time. Can you give me 2 hours? Gu Yanqi replied quickly. "Okay. No problem. I'll wander around then." Lin Xuan nodded.
Women always need to prepare this and that before going out, and Lin Xuan knew a thing or two about that.
"That's great." He said yes.
I knew he still cared about me. Gu Yanqi put her hands on her hips and laughed heartily. Just thinking about what she was going to do with Lin Xuan later made her extremely happy. Speaking of which, Xiaoran is so pretty, I hope Lin Xian wouldn't fall for her. Gu Yanqi suddenly realized something, the best friend she brought along was the most beautiful one in her circle. Not only that, she's also a minor internet celebrity, with a bunch of people online calling her wife or even mom. Lin Xian, that lecherous devil, wouldn't possibly have taken a liking to her, would he? What if I really like someone? Impossible. It can't be that bad. Gu Yanqi suddenly realized that her best friend had a boyfriend, but they just hadn't made it public. However, she was close to her, so she knew that she had a boyfriend. The reason for not making it public is very simple: if it were made public, many fans would definitely leave. It's a very simple principle. Right now, she doesn't have many fans yet. She needs to establish this single persona and gradually reveal her boyfriend once she has more fans. This way, you can gradually transition into becoming a couples blogger and post about your relationship in the meantime. It's perfect. She already has a boyfriend, surely Lin Xian wouldn't be interested in her. Besides, my best friend already has a boyfriend, so there's no way she could have anything happen between her and Lin Xian. Thinking about this, Gu Yanqi nodded in satisfaction, feeling that her idea was perfectly fine. Simply put, she now considers herself a genius. Time to put on makeup. Thinking of this, Gu Yanqi happily ran to the dressing table and began to carefully dress up. 2 hours passed quickly. Gu Yanqi's makeup session took less time than expected. Gu Yanqi spent all her spare time picking out clothes. She thought about it for a long time and finally decided to dress simply. Simple yet stylish, that's Gu Yanqi's main style of dressing today. She chose a white V-neck top, revealing a hint of snow-white skin. As the saying goes, the more you can't see something clearly, the more you want to see it clearly. Gu Yanqi planned to use this to seduce Lin Xian. Lin Xian is her boyfriend, and they haven't seen each other for so long, so it's understandable that she might have some feelings for him, right? For her lower body, Gu Yanqi chose jeans. The light blue jeans perfectly showcased her long legs. Gu Yanqi stood in front of the mirror, hands on her hips, struck a few poses, and felt that she was fine. Oh right. There are 2 more things, I almost forgot to bring them. Gu Yanqi suddenly remembered that she had also bought a set of winning lingerie, which would be perfect for this. He, now, won't I be able to charm you to death? Gu Yanqi laughed heartily, thinking she was simply a genius. I almost forgot, there's this too. This is very important as well. Gu Yanqi casually put on 2 pairs of black stockings. These have a buff effect and are known online as attack speed and critical strike gear. No, that's not enough, let's bring this white one too. Gu Yanqi was afraid that if Lin Xian wasn't satisfied, she would have a backup plan perfect. Next, Gu Yanqi changed into her winning underwear and checked to make sure she hadn't forgotten anything. After completing the inspection, Gu Yanqi casually put the stockings into her bag and sent a message to Lin Xian. Honey, I've finished my makeup, can you come pick me up? Gu Yanqi's fingers tapped merrily, and she quickly sent the message. On the other side, Lin Xian, who was browsing a certain website, saw a message pop up on his phone. Coming right away. Lin Xian put his phone away and then stepped on the gas, driving towards Gu Yanqi's house. Having been there before, Lin Xian easily found his way to Gu Yanqi's building without even needing navigation. I'm downstairs at your building, come down. Upon seeing the message from Lin Xian, Gu Yanqi excitedly ran downstairs. Honey, wait for me. I'm coming down right now. Chapter 109, Gu Yanqi's best friend. Not long after, Lin Xian saw a beautiful figure running downstairs. A deep V-neck and jeans. This woman has some clever tricks up her sleeve. Lin Xian smiled slightly. It has to be said that Gu Yanqi's outfit was quite good, at least it made Lin Xian want to take a look. Honey. It's been so long. I've missed you so much. As soon as Gu Yanqi got into the car, she couldn't help but lean next to Lin Xian. Her deep V neckline immediately attracted Lin Xian's attention. This woman. Lin Xian was slightly shocked. When did Gu Yanqi become so skilled? Noticing Lin Xian's subtle gaze, Gu Yanqi smiled slightly. Not bad, not bad, it seems she really is a genius.
Everything is proceeding according to plan. Honey, are you happy with my outfit today? Gu Yanqi generously showed off her figure.
It was just that the space inside the car was limited, otherwise she could have struck even more poses.
Yes, that's great.
Lin Xuan praised. Anyway, Lin Xuan was quite satisfied, but it was true that it made him easily distracted while driving.
After all, he's a little cross-eyed now, and his eyes always tend to glance to the other side involuntarily. Ugh. When are you going to let me experience being a doctor? I need to heal myself.
Lin Xuan thought to himself.
By the way, didn't you say you have a best friend? Where is she? Should we go pick her up? Lin Xuan asked curiously.
At the same time, he became somewhat curious about Gu Yanqi's best friend. If she could be best friends with such a beautiful woman, her looks must be pretty good too.
Beware of fire, theft, and best friends. If Gu Yanqi's best friend insists on having any designs on me, then don't blame me for being impolite. Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile. Perfect timing.
She texted me saying she'd be arriving in about 10 minutes, so now's the perfect time to go.
Gu Yanqi glanced at her phone and replied. Okay. Let's go pick her up now. Lin Xuan nodded.
Along the way, Gu Yanqi kept talking to Lin Xuan, because they hadn't seen each other for so long, and Gu Yanqi was a little clingy.
Of course, Lin Xuan didn't dislike this feeling.
You know, some couples online who haven't seen each other for a long time can even become unfamiliar with each other.
In comparison, Gu Yanqi was much better. At least, Lin Xuan couldn't see anything about her that he didn't know. I'm so bored being home alone right now. I don't know what to do. Gu Yanqi complained.
While it was meant as a complaint, it was actually a subtle way of telling Lin Xuan, I'm all alone at home now, so come visit me anytime.
Bored? If you're bored, find something to do. Coincidentally, I have something here that would be perfect for you.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Ha? What is that? Gu Yanqi was a little confused. She was clearly hinting at Lin Xuan, but why was he not following the expected pattern?
I've started an influencer company, and I happen to need a beautiful woman like you to come and help out. The company is full of girls, so don't worry.
If you get bored, you can come over and do a live stream or something. Lin Xuan joked. Will you go? Gu Yanqi was somewhat expectant.
I'll be going to the company at least for the next few days, but who knows what will happen later.
And I might also film some videos with people from the company.
Lin Xuan suddenly realized that he had quite a lot on his plate lately, as he hadn't yet fulfilled his promise to Yili.
Okay. Can I film a video with you then? Gu Yanqi cared that if she could appear on camera with Lin Xuan, that would be great. If you want, of course, no problem. You know, you're my girlfriend.
Lin Xuan ruffled Gu Yanqi's hair.
Isn't this one of your girlfriends? Gu Yanqi rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. Girlfriend? What boyfriend ignores his girlfriend for days on end?
Anyone who didn't know better would think they had a fight, since there hadn't been any news from them for days.
I can't help it, I'm just too busy. You can come to see me, I didn't say you can't.
If you come looking for me, I'll definitely come out if I'm free, just like today.
Lin Xuan shouldn't take the blame.
These things depend entirely on both sides, it's impossible for one person to take the initiative entirely.
That's true. Gu Yanqi nodded. By the way, honey, why didn't you drive your Bugatti Veyron today? Gu Yanqi asked curiously. That thing can only seat 2 people. If I drive that, where will you sit? On my lap. It's not impossible. Aren't you afraid of getting stuck here? Lin Xuan joked.
Before they knew it, Lin Xuan and Gu Yanqi had arrived at the exit of the high-speed rail station. As soon as Lin Xuan parked the car, the sharp-eyed Gu Yanqi spotted her best friend.
Sheng Men. She's here. Gu Yanqi rolled down the car window and waved to a beautiful figure not far away.
Lin Xuan looked in the direction and saw a girl wearing a beige knit sweater and denim shorts walking quickly towards him. Xingmian had her hair tied in a high ponytail with slightly curled ends, and she had shallow dimples on her face. She was carrying a light brown canvas bag. Despite wearing a loose-fitting knit sweater, it was still hard to hide her stunning figure. A teardrop-shaped figure cannot be concealed by a loose-fitting garment. Having seen countless people, Lin Xuan immediately discovered the secret. But come to think of it, why does this woman look so familiar? Lin Xuan thought for a moment and suddenly remembered that this was an employee of his company. Earlier, Lin Xuan posted about a girl named Xinxingmian who only had tens of thousands of followers but was very beautiful. I never expected that she would be Gu Yanqi's best friend. This world really is a village. I can't believe I actually stumbled upon it. Lin Xuan thought to himself. Xinxingmian quickly walked to Lin Xuan's car. Looking at the Porsche 911 in front of her, Xinxingmian was so shocked that she couldn't speak. Yan Shi. Have you struck it rich? How can you afford such an expensive car? Xinxingmian had been traveling and sending out video materials, and was unaware of Gu Yanqi and Lin Xuan's affair. What are you thinking? Even if I become rich, I still can't afford such an expensive car. This is my boyfriend's car. Gu Yanqi turned to look at Lin Xuan, a smug look on her face. Hey, let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend, Lin Xuan. When introducing Lin Xuan, Gu Yanqi looked smug, and her expression became increasingly animated. Hello? Handsome guy. Out of politeness, Xinxingmian called Lin Xuan handsome guy, but when she saw his appearance, she was immediately shocked. Lin Xuan gave her two impressions, one of which was that he was handsome. That goes without saying. At the same time, she also felt a strange sense of closeness to Lin Xuan, and she didn't dislike this feeling. Xinxingmian felt that this was a flaw that every human being has, namely, being attracted to good-looking people. Chapter 110, Bold Ideas. Xinxingmian felt that she had fallen for someone who was attracted to good-looking people, otherwise, she wouldn't have felt any closeness to Lin Xuan. Hello? You must be Xingmian? Yanqi often mentions you to me, you two are very close. She often tells me that she has a very beautiful best friend, and seeing her today, she truly lives up to the hype. Lin Xuan smiled. Is that so? Did she really say that about me? Xinxingmian glanced at Gu Yanqi. Although she was somewhat skeptical, Lin Xuan was, after all, a handsome guy, so she reluctantly accepted his belief. Of course. Would I lie to you? Our Xingmian beauty is the most beautiful in my heart, okay? Gu Yanqi joked. Hearing this, Xinxingmian smiled. No one dislikes being complimented on their beauty. Alright, get in the car. Gu Yanqi gestured for Xinxingmian to get into the car. After getting on the bus, Xinxingmian finally got a clear look at Lin Xuan's face, which was even more handsome than when she had seen him through the window. If such a man were mine. She shook her head violently to suppress the inexplicable thought. It must be that her obsession with good looks had kicked in again. She was making wild associations with attractive people. However, Lin Xuan gave her a familiar feeling, as if she had seen him somewhere before. Thinking of this, Xinxingmian opened the workgroup and suddenly realized that Lin Xuan looked somewhat similar to the new boss who had been posted in the workgroup not long ago. No, it's not just somewhat similar, it's completely identical. Although their temperaments are slightly different, their facial features are exactly the same. What's worse, Gu Yanqi just said that his name is Lin Xuan, the same as her boss's name. Holy crap, my best friend's boyfriend is my boss? Should I dream about something like that? Xinxingmian found it hard to believe that such a thing had actually happened to her. At the same time, some different plots began to appear in Xinxingmian's mind. She and her boyfriend hadn't reached that level of intimacy yet. The only reason she agreed to be with him was because he was a good photographer, and she was new to the industry and didn't know the ins and outs of it. So she took this opportunity to get freebies from him. All she does online is cosplay, occasionally taking on commercial orders, and usually just posting videos and doing live streams. Anyone who's worked in this industry knows just how expensive it is to hire photographers, and how sought after they are. Xinxingmian is somewhat arrogant. She wants both things, not wanting to become just another country bumpkin, but also wanting to make money. So she started deceiving those inexperienced college students. In this respect, she is somewhat similar to Su Wan before. However, she only used the service for free and didn't let the other party take out any online loans or anything like that. She would also share the money she earned with the other party. As for their personal lives, Shin Xingnian was very reserved and never even held the other person's hand. The unsuspecting boyfriend thought he had met his true love and even considered getting married. Shin Xingnian went along with it, saying she would give him her first time as a gift on their wedding day. This really charmed Xiao Chunan, who then worked even harder to earn money for Shin Xingnian. Just at this time, Shin Xingnian signed with Lin Xuan's company, and her career began to slowly rise. At this point, she also had the idea of kicking the other person away, but she couldn't find a suitable replacement. Seeing that Gu Yanqi had such a good boyfriend, Shin Xingnian was definitely jealous, if not moved. The saying beware of fire, theft, and best friends is definitely true, and Shin Xingnian now had some new thoughts about Lin Xuan. I'm no worse than Gu Yanqi, maybe I really can. Shin Xingnian had a bold idea. Nian Nian, what's wrong with you? Why are you playing on your phone as soon as you get in the car? You're not even talking to me. Gu Yanqi said with some disappointment. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yan Yan, I was checking the work group chat and got held up. I'm so sorry. Shen Xingnian clasped her hands together and begged for forgiveness. Fine, I'll forgive you this time. Seeing that Shin Xingnian's attitude in admitting her mistake was so good, Gu Yanqi naturally forgave her. Upon hearing the words work group, Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. Are they trying to confirm my identity? He had just noticed Shin Xingnian's surprised identity and knew that she must have recognized him, but she could just say it outright. Where do we go next? Lin Xian smiled. Gu Yanqi rubbed her chin, pondering where to go, her fingers swiping across the map on her phone. How about we go shopping at the mall? A new dessert shop recently opened, and the reviews are amazing. I didn't realize Gu Yanqi was such a foodie, she actually loves to eat so much. However, it seems that when we last met, she really did love to eat. Lin Xian thought to himself. At this moment, Shin Xingnian suddenly leaned over and pointed to the park icon in the corner of the screen. How about we go to Yunhu Park? I saw in the weather forecast that there will be a beautiful sunset this evening, and the bald cypress trees by the lake are perfect for shooting some new material. She waved the photography guide she had saved on her phone, her eyes filled with anticipation. Gu Yanqi knew what Shin Xingnian was doing, she guessed he wanted to take some photos and post them online. Besides, she didn't really have any specific places she wanted to go, and she was just thinking of taking Shin Xingnian out for fun, so she agreed. Okay. Let's go to Yunhu Park then. Gu Yanqi agreed. Lin Xian didn't say anything. He was just there to keep them company, so naturally they could go wherever they wanted. However, he didn't notice that Shin Xingnian in the back seat had a slight upturn at the corners of her mouth. The car slowly drove into Yunhu Park, and Lin Xian found an empty spot near the lake to park. Honey, look. The bald cypress leaves really look like they're in a filter, all orange-red. As soon as they got out of the car, Gu Yanqi grabbed Lin Xian's arm and ran out. Shin Xingnian, who was standing to the side, saw this and, although she was a little unhappy, she didn't dare to say anything. After all, they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Wow, it's so beautiful. Honey, can you take some pictures of me? Gu Yanqi looked at Lin Xian with anticipation. Lin Xian couldn't refuse such a beautiful woman looking at him like that, so he agreed. No problem, but my photography skills are a bit poor, so don't blame me if the photos don't turn out well. Lin Xian smiled. What are you thinking? How could I possibly blame you? Gu Yanqi was very clear about her own position, unlike those people online. Taking a photo doesn't make her start acting crazy. Even though she knew it was a joke, she still thought it was a bit outrageous. Alright, then you stand on that rock, and you can frame the tree behind you and use it as a background. Lin Xian spoke up. Chapter 111, The Little Green Tea is Good. Is it like this? Gu Yanqi stepped on the stone and struck a pose. That's right, that's exactly it. Lin Xian put in his best effort, he had never been so serious about taking photos in his entire life. It's fair to say he's put all the knowledge he learned from his ex-girlfriend into practice.
Lin Xuan took several pictures and then showed them to Gu Yanqi.
How about this? Is it okay? Lin Xuan handed the phone to Gu Yanqi.
Gu Yanqi took the phone and found that Lin Xuan's photos were quite good.
Although they certainly couldn't compare to those of a professional photographer, they were still very good.
It looks so good. Honey, you said you couldn't take pictures. You really were lying.
Gu Yanqi said coquettishly.
Really?
Lin Xuan was quite happy. It was the first time he had been praised by a girl for taking photos. He had taken photos for Suwon a few times before, but he was never very satisfied with them.
Suwon was always nitpicking.
However, Suwon certainly wouldn't dare treat herself the way she did before.
Lin Xuan, could you take a picture for me too? Actually, Shin Xingmian wanted to call Lin Xuan brother, but it wouldn't be appropriate in front of Gu Yanqi.
So she restrained herself.
Sure. No problem.
Lin Xuan replied.
Upon hearing this, Gu Yanqi felt a pang of jealousy, but she didn't say anything.
She originally wanted to say that she would help Shin Xingmian take the photos, but since Lin Xuan had already said so, she couldn't say anything more.
That's great. Thank you.
You took such beautiful photos of Yanqi just now, please take some good photos of me too. Shin Xingmian said with a happy expression.
I will do my best.
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he was about to take out his phone when Shin Xingmian, who was prepared, took out a Sony A7C2. The author doesn't understand this area, so the writing isn't very good. Those who are knowledgeable can simply ignore these unimportant details.
Lin Xuan, use this one. It takes better photos. Shen Xingmian smiled. Seeing this, Gu Yanqi's expression turned strange.
She felt that her best friend was being a bit scheming. She clearly had such a good thing, but she didn't take it out just now.
Xingmen, you have such a good thing, why didn't you take it out sooner?
Gu Yanqi asked, puzzled.
You got off the bus too fast.
I was still getting ready, and you'd already taken the picture.
Sorry, Yanqi. If you want to take more pictures later, I can take a couple more for you. Shen Xingmian smiled. All right then.
Shin Xingmian's words were impeccable, and even if Gu Yanqi wanted to refute them, she couldn't come up with any reason.
Helpless, Gu Yanqi could only sulk and play on her phone.
Seeing this, Shin Xingmian felt that his opportunity had come.
Lin Xuan, let's go over there.
I think the scenery is better there, and the photos we take there will definitely look better. After Shin Xingmian finished speaking, she didn't wait for Lin Xuan's agreement or not, and directly took Lin Xuan's hand and left. Seeing this, Lin Xuan did not refuse. He was just a little surprised that Shin Xingmian, who seemed so innocent on the surface, actually had a bit of a Tian money attitude.
Little green tea is great. I love little green tea.
Lin Xuan didn't say anything, but he felt a little sorry for Gu Yanqi because he seemed to see some green things on Gu Yanqi's head. However, Gu Yanqi already had a lot of these things on her head, so she didn't care if she had one more or one less.
Brother Lin Xuan, let's stay here.
Shin Xingmian pulled Lin Xuan to a scenic spot, calling him Brother Lin Xuan repeatedly.
Calling me brother so quickly?
This little green tea bitch is quite the charmer. Lin Xuan smiled inwardly.
This Shin Xingmian actually knew to deliberately send Gu Yanqi away. After getting Shin Xingmian away, she kept calling him Brother Lin Xuan. This woman is a bit cunning. So what's next? Are you planning to subtly get intimate with me?
Lin Xuan thought to himself. Shin Xingmian's little tricks are only good enough to fool Xiao Chunan. If she wants to use them against me, she should just forget about it.
Of course, Lin Xuan wouldn't hold back either, as Shin Xingmian's looks were quite outstanding. If Gu Yanqi's looks are 96, then Shin Xingmian's looks must be 98 or higher.
The tea was indeed a bit teasy, and it looked really good. An average guy could easily fall for it.
Okay, I'll do whatever you say, let's do it here.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Okay.
Here's the camera, Brother Lin Xuan, you have to take some good pictures of me.
Shin Xingmian said happily. Looks like there's a chance. Seeing Lin Xian's reaction, Shen Xingnian was quite pleased. She hadn't expected Lin Xian to not reject her. Even when he heard me call him brother, he seemed quite pleased with it. Isn't this the epitome of a scumbag?
Thinking of this, Shen Xingnian felt a little smug.
A scumbag is great. She was afraid Lin Xian was an upright and honest man. If he is upright and incorruptible, then I really won't have any chance to make a move. She was relieved that he was a scumbag, because Gu Yanqi would find out eventually, and she would have a reason to explain herself. Girl, your boyfriend is a jerk. I was just testing him for you, but I didn't expect him to give in so easily. Why do you like such a good man? You might as well break up with him.
Shen Xingnian had already prepared her explanation if she were discovered. Well, Shen Xingnian felt that she was now virtually invincible. When handing over the camera, Shen Xingnian pretended to accidentally touch Lin Xian's hand. After quickly scratching her palm, Shen Xingnian quickly withdrew her hand. As she pulled back, she pretended to be a little shy, as if she had accidentally touched him. This little green tea bitch, just as I guessed. Lin Xian thought to himself. Shen Xingnian's actions are proceeding exactly as he had anticipated. Of course, he didn't stop it. For him, that was a benefit. Besides being a perk for a scumbag, this is also a perk for me as a boss. Time to complete another batch of tasks assigned by the system. Lin Xian thought to himself. I'm sorry, brother Lin Xian, I didn't mean to. Shen Xingnian's words were full of tea-like undertones, but Lin Xian was very magnanimous and said it didn't matter. Actually, Lin Xian really wanted to say that it was okay. If it were, he would have slapped him long ago. But that would be too offensive. He was lusting after Shen Xingnian's body, not trying to slap her. It's okay, I understand. Don't worry, I won't tell Yanxi. Lin Xian's words were a subtle hint, and Shen Xingnian felt happy after hearing them. Chapter 112, Indirectness. It seems Lin Xian isn't a good person after all. That suits me just fine. Shen Xingnian thought to herself. Brother Lin Xian, you're so kind. Yanxi is so lucky to have a boyfriend like you. Shen Xingnian praised Lin Xian. After speaking, she inadvertently moved closer to the camera and pulled her collar down a bit, revealing half of her collarbone and shoulder. Brother Lin Xian, do I look better like this? Shen Xingnian lowered her body and squeezed slightly. In that instant, Lin Xian seemed to see a glimpse of snow-white skin. This Shen Xingnian seems to have something special. Even though she's squeezed in, don't forget what she's wearing today. Yes, it definitely looks better this way. Not only is it good-looking, it's also sexy and edgy. Lin Xian thought to himself. Is the light a bit too strong here? Would it be better if I stood closer? No need to get too close, this distance is just right to capture the background in the shot. Lin Xian gestured. Okay. Then brother Lin Xian, you'd better take some good pictures of me. After saying that, Shen Xingnian stopped doing what she was doing and started striking various poses for photos. The shutter clicked one after another as Shen Xingnian struck various poses, seemingly cooperating with Lin Xian's photography, but in reality, she was also tempting him. Meanwhile, Gu Yanqi was still jealous and scrolling through her Weibo feed, completely unaware of what was happening here. At this moment, after taking the photo, the two, especially Shen Xingnian, were practically pressed against Lin Xian. Shen Xingnian hugged Lin Xian's arm and moved closer to him. The distance is so close and so tempting that it makes one want to spit out their saliva and start daydreaming. At this moment, Lin Xian could even smell the perfume on Shen Xingnian's body, and what shocked him even more was the soft touch on his arm. No, I'm not Xiao Chunan anymore, this kind of soft touch is absolutely impossible. Unless... Lin Xian thought of a startling possibility, Shen Xingnian's body was completely empty. Lin Xian gave Shen Xingnian a meaningful look. This woman was already being coy and frivolous, but her outfit was also so daring. Seemingly noticing Lin Xian's gaze, Shen Xingnian raised her head and revealed a beautiful smile. Brother Lin Xian, am I being too close to you like this? You don't mind, do you? Shen Xingnian smiled. No, not at all. I think I'm fine. Lin Xian smiled slightly. This woman is really quite provocative. Unfortunately, now is not the right time.
Xin Xingmian glanced at Gu Yanxi, who was still engrossed in playing on her phone.
Don't blame me then, my dear sister, it's your own fault for playing on your phone all the time. Xin Xingmian smiled wickedly, then leaned close to Lin Xuan's ear and told him a secret that wasn't exactly a secret.
Actually, I had it pasted inside.
After Xin Xingmian finished speaking, she revealed a meaningful smile, which made Lin Xuan pause for a moment.
That's fucking hot. Watching Xin Xingmian's retreating figure, Lin Xuan couldn't help but curse. Xin Xingmian's words just now were enough to cause hundreds of millions of damage to an ordinary person. Yanxi. The photos are done.
Xin Xingmian returned to her previous appearance and stood in front of Gu Yanxi, as if what had just happened had never occurred. Not only that, she also pulled her collar up, so now you can't see her collarbone.
So fast? Did your boyfriend not take any bad pictures of you? Although Gu Yanxi was a little unhappy before, she didn't feel anything at this moment.
Of course. His skills are comparable to those of professional cameramen.
You've done a great job training him.
Having a boyfriend who's good at taking photos is the dream of so many people. Xin Xingmian showered Gu Yanxi with praise, which made Gu Yanxi a little arrogant. She didn't ask what had just happened between the two of them. In short, she was very happy.
Ha ha ha.
It's alright, compared to yours, it's still far inferior.
Yours is what you call professional. We're just enthusiasts. Gu Yanxi smiled. Ha ha ha. Xin Xingmian just smiled and didn't say anything.
Compared to Lin Xuan, Xiao Chunan, a college student from my family, is like heaven and earth.
That stupid woman, Gu Yanxi, actually has such an outstanding boyfriend. I can't believe it.
Xin Xingmian looked at Gu Yanxi in front of her, and the more she looked, the more uncomfortable she felt.
No matter how I think about it, I can't accept it. Her looks and figure are no worse than Gu Yanxi's, and even a little better. But why can't I meet a man like Lin Xuan? That makes sense, after all, not everyone in this world has a system like Lin Xuan.
With the system at his disposal, Lin Xuan truly regarded money as something external, and thus spent it recklessly.
Just imagine, how many wealthy people in real life are actually willing to spend millions or tens of millions to woo women? Money is for women to see, not for women to spend.
The truly wealthy only need to show off their wealth slightly, and people will soon be throwing themselves at them.
You don't even have to spend your own money, those people will offer you money just to get close to you.
Getting back to the point, after taking the photos, Gu Yanxi and Xin Xingmian started discussing where to go next.
It's getting late, and I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Gu Yanxi suggested. Sure. Xin Xingmian nodded. Coincidentally, she was also hungry, and this suggestion suited her perfectly. I just don't know what your boyfriend said.
Xin Xingmian casually mentioned Lin Xuan.
Upon hearing this, Gu Yanxi didn't find anything strange about it, and simply asked Lin Xuan. Honey, let's go get something to eat, I'm starving. Gu Yanxi hugged Lin Xuan's arm and said coquettishly. This is the normal feel.
Lin Xuan thought to himself.
It seems that Gu Yanxi is still a few levels below Xin Xingmian in this respect. At least, Gu Yanxi wouldn't dare to dress so daringly, but there's definitely more to it than meets the eye. Because he noticed that Gu Yanxi's gaze towards him was also very intense.
It was a look of eager anticipation for Zhang Xian's talent. Without a doubt, Gu Yanxi was wearing something quite different from her usual attire.
I'm fine with that. I'm actually hungry too. Where would you like to eat?
Lin Xuan smiled.
Xingmian, do you want hot pot or Japanese food? Or is it the sukiyaki you told me you wanted before we went? Gu Yanxi asked. Well, I don't know what to eat either.
How about you suggest something, Lin Xuan?
Xin Xingmian smiled.
At this moment, even the most obtuse Gu Yanxi sensed something was amiss.
Chapter 113, Help me win over your best friend.
That's strange. I feel like there's something odd between Xingmian and Lin Xuan, especially between Xingmian.
Gu Yanxi had a bad feeling because Xin Xingmian kept mentioning Lin Xuan, which made Gu Yanxi feel uncomfortable.
Logically speaking, since it was their first meeting, they shouldn't have gone to such lengths. Moreover, from the moment the photo was taken, Gu Yanqi noticed that the atmosphere between the two of them was a bit strange. She always felt that Xin Xingnian's gaze towards Lin Xuan was a little strange, as if she was giving him hints intentionally or unintentionally. Xin Xingnian's behavior is one thing, but Lin Xuan's is another. However, relatively speaking, he was the one who was seduced, but at least he should have refused. Dude, your girlfriend is right here, and you're flirting with her best friend? Of course, Gu Yanqi knew that her status was not enough to persuade Lin Xuan, but she was still somewhat shocked. Shen Xingnian's actions just now undoubtedly changed Gu Yanqi's opinion of her greatly. Me? I don't know what to eat either. How about we have hot pot? Lin Xuan hadn't had hot pot in a long time, and now that it's autumn and the weather is cool, a hot pot meal would be nice. Let's go eat hot pot then. Shen Xingnian readily agreed. Seeing this, Gu Yanqi became even more convinced of her belief that there was definitely something wrong between the two of them. It seems that while they were playing on their phones, something subtle happened between them. Okay, let's get in the car. Lin Xuan nodded. Immediately afterwards, the three of them walked towards the car. During this time, Gu Yanqi deliberately slowed down her pace, letting Shen Xingnian walk ahead alone. Shen Xingnian naturally noticed this scene, but she didn't dare to say anything. After all, this was happening right under Gu Yanqi's nose, so how could she dare to have any objections? She didn't know that Gu Yanqi and Lin Xuan's relationship was unequal, and thought it was one of those domineering CEOs falling in love with naive and innocent girls. So I played the role of a little green tea bitch in it. Honey, do you have feelings for Xingnian? Gu Yanqi couldn't help but ask. It's not too late for you to realize this now. Lin Xuan readily admitted it. Although Gu Yanqi is said to be his girlfriend, she is only one of them, not the only one. If you really want to be honest, he didn't have a single real girlfriend. Every woman could be considered his mistress, second mistress, or third mistress. Therefore, Lin Xuan naturally didn't need to hide anything from them. He could say whatever he wanted and do whatever he wanted. Huh? Really? No way. Gu Yanqi was shocked. She never expected that her guess would actually come true. Not only that, Lin Xuan also openly admitted it, which she thought Lin Xuan should at least try to cover it up a little. But she didn't expect Lin Xuan to stop acting and directly say, "I've got my eye on your best friend." He was practically begging me to help him win over Xin Xingnian. You'll have to help me out later. Well, Gu Yanqi was just feeling relieved when Lin Xuan said something that made her dizzy. This might not be a good idea, right? Xingnian is my best friend, after all. It would be fine if it were anyone else. Gu Yanqi still felt a little uncomfortable. Although she liked Lin Xuan very much, she was worried about him helping her boyfriend win over her best friend. This would be fine with anyone else, but Xingnian is my best friend. How can this be allowed? Besides, I forgot to tell you, Xingnian already has a boyfriend. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? This is what Gu Yanqi finds most annoying. If Xingnian didn't have a boyfriend, she could help out. After all, the two have such a good relationship, sharing the same doesn't seem so unacceptable. But here's the problem, Xingnian has a boyfriend. Wouldn't this be considered NTR, a form of incest? She has a boyfriend. Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised. You should know that Xingnian's public persona is that she is single, but it turns out she has a hidden boyfriend. And it's not even publicly acknowledged. If Gu Yanqi weren't her best friend, she probably wouldn't even know about this. That's going to be interesting. Lin Xuan smiled wickedly. Xingnian had a boyfriend, yet she dared to blatantly seduce him. This shows that she's not only a manipulative woman, but also a shill. There's a saying that goes something like this: don't miss out on a good woman, and don't let go of a bad one. How could Lin Xuan possibly let a wicked woman like Xingnian go? That's right. Xingnian already has a boyfriend. Forget about it, even if I help you pursue her, she won't agree. Besides, she's not like me. I'm an unemployed bum, short on money, and I love to pretend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten on your pirate ship in the first place. But Xingnian is different.
She can earn a lot of money a month. She's a minor internet celebrity, so she doesn't have any major financial problems. Gu Yanqi spoke up. Of course, Gu Yanqi's unwillingness to help was mostly due to a bit of jealousy. She hadn't expected Lin Xuan to take a liking to her best friend, so it was impossible not to be jealous. So what if he has a boyfriend? Having a boyfriend is a plus. I like people like that. Lin Xuan laughed heartily. It would have been better if Gu Yanqi hadn't said it, because she had. He was even more excited after she did. Oh. Gu Yanqi was dumbfounded. Dude, you've already said that, so what else can I say? I'll just help you, right? Okay, I'll help you. Gu Yanqi gently rubbed her forehead. The idea of someone helping their boyfriend pursue their best friend is shocking enough, even in a novel. Moreover, this happened to her, and she was so shocked that she couldn't speak. My wife is so good, I won't treat you badly when the time comes. Lin Xuan glanced at Gu Yanqi's neckline, where a small patch of lace was visible. Although it was only for a moment, Lin Xuan, who had been watching closely, still caught it. It seems Gu Yanqi has made ample preparations. In that case, I'm in for a busy night. Muah. Lin Xuan kissed Gu Yanqi on the cheek, and the latter immediately blushed shyly, her earlier displeasure vanishing. There's nothing a kiss can't solve. If a kiss can't solve it, then have sex. Not far away, Xinxingmian couldn't help but turn around and glance back. Seeing Gu Yanqi and Lin Xuan playing around, she couldn't help but feel a pang of jealousy. From her perspective, Lin Xuan was almost seduced by her, and now he was so intimate with Gu Yanqi. This made Xinxingmian feel as if something she had worked so hard to obtain had been stolen from her. Chapter 114, let's get straight to the point. Damn it. Xinxingmian clenched her fist, feeling a slight displeasure, but she didn't show it. And so, she watched as Gu Yanqi and Lin Xuan returned to the car, chatting and laughing. After learning that Lin Xuan was interested in Xinxingmian, Gu Yanqi's attitude towards Xinxingmian became somewhat subtle. You two are too slow. Xinxingmian couldn't help but make a comment. I'm so sorry, Xingmian. Gu Yanqi feigned apology, but felt no remorse whatsoever. As the car started, the three of them soon arrived at a hot pot restaurant. I'm going to the restroom. Right after placing her order, Gu Yanqi made an excuse to go to the restroom. This seemingly unintentional act was actually deliberate. She was intentionally creating an opportunity for Lin Xuan and Xinxingmian to be alone together. Sure enough, seeing Gu Yanqi leave, Xinxingmian realized that her and Lin Xuan's opportunity had arrived. Lin Xuan, how long have you been with Yanqi? I've never heard her mention you before. Xinxingmian asked curiously. It hasn't been long, maybe just over a week. Lin Xuan himself couldn't quite remember, but it wasn't a big problem, since it hadn't been more than half a month. So short. Xinxingmian was somewhat surprised. No wonder she didn't know. It turned out that the two of them hadn't been together for very long. That makes things easier. Since they haven't been together for very long, it means their relationship wasn't really that good. That doesn't explain why Lin Xuan accepted her advances before. Thinking of this, Xinxingmian's lips curled up slightly. If Lin Xuan, as her boss, were to actually be seduced by her, it would be beneficial to her career. Yes. My relationship with her was also due to a coincidence. Lin Xuan smiled. So what do you think of Yanqi as a person? Xinxingmian continued to press for answers. I'm telling you, you won't tell on her, will you? Lin Xuan made a joke. How could that be? I'm not that kind of person. Xinxingmian blushed. You know what, Xinxingmian did have this idea, because it could sow discord between the two of them. I think she's great, very pretty, and has a great figure. Lin Xuan spoke up. Beautiful, great figure, oh well, so Lin Xuan only likes Gu Yanqi because of her face. No wonder. After these two attempts, Xinxingmian felt that she had at least a 70 to 80% chance of successfully seducing Lin Xuan. So she decided to drop the pretense and get straight to the point. I must seize this opportunity while Gu Yanqi is away, otherwise things will get complicated. Then let me ask you, between Yanqi and me, who is prettier?
As Shin Xingnian spoke, she inadvertently took off her shoes, revealing her black stockings. As she spoke, she didn't forget to rub her foot against Lin Xuan. Feeling the softness under his feet, Lin Xian's eyebrows twitched. This Shin Xingnian was quite bold. Keep in mind, there are quite a few outsiders here, yet they dare to treat me like this. If you were in a secluded place, wouldn't you be tempted to trip over yourself? That makes sense, considering that Shin Xingnian had already made some unintentional physical contact with Gu Yanqi in front of her at the park before. What do you want to hear me say? Lin Xian smiled. This. Faced with Lin Xian's answer, Shin Xingnian was at a loss for words, because no matter what she said, it would be disadvantageous to her. Okay, I'm not teasing you anymore. Seeing Shin Xingnian's stunned expression, Lin Xian smiled. Since Shin Xingnian had given him a chance, he didn't intend to hide anything anymore. My answer was meant to deal with those disgusting green tea bitches, but Shin Xingnian didn't disgust him. In my opinion, you're prettier. As Lin Xian spoke, he placed his hand on Shin Xingnian's small hand. You. Upon feeling the texture in her hand, Shin Xingnian blushed instantly. What's going on here? Why did Lin Xian start touching me without saying a word? This is quite different from the plot I imagined. What? Don't you like it this way? As Lin Xian spoke, he tried to pull his hand back. Seeing this, Shin Xingnian immediately became anxious. No, I didn't say I didn't like it. Although I don't know what the current situation is, Lin Xian has already given me such a chance. If I keep waiting, would I still be human? Shin Xingnian grabbed Lin Xian's hand and at the same time rubbed her foot against Lin Xian. Lin Xian looked down and was surprised to find that Shin Xingnian was wearing black stockings hidden under her jeans. No wonder he felt something was different. After all, socks wouldn't be this soft. What a woman who keeps her true abilities hidden. Lin Xian thought to himself. So you like it? Starry Night Beauty, it seems you really want to improve. Lin Xian smiled slightly. What do you mean by that? Shin Xingnian was somewhat bewildered. As an employee, you actually seduced your boss, who is also your best friend's boyfriend. Doesn't that show that you really want to get promoted? Lin Xian smiled. How did you know? Shin Xingnian was a little embarrassed. She didn't expect that Lin Xian would recognize her even though she hadn't been at the company for the past few days. I've seen your files, so I vaguely remember your faces. Lin Xian spoke up. After all, Shin Xingnian's appearance is quite distinctive, and he saw her at first glance. So what are you going to do? With the double advantage of being an employee and her girlfriend's best friend, Shin Xingnian didn't know how to start the conversation. What can I say now that things have come to this? As for what to do, that's up to you. Lin Xian smiled. I understand. Shin Xingnian nodded, her gaze resolute. Seeing this, Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. It seemed that Shin Xingnian had already agreed. However, she had this intention all along, so it was to be expected that she would agree. After saying it, Shin Xingnian breathed a sigh of relief. She had thought it would take at least a few days, but she didn't expect to win Lin Xian over so quickly. It seems my charm is still quite great. Shin Xingnian felt a little smug. After dealing with Shin Xingnian, Lin Xian sent a message to Gu Yanqi, who was hiding in the bathroom. You can come out now, it's all taken care of. So fast. Gu Yanqi, who was in the restroom, was shocked when she saw the message. She had only been gone for a few minutes. What kind of speed of development was this? Really, you're not lying to me, are you? Xingnian, she really got rid of her so easily. Chapter 115, They've already gotten together? Gu Yanqi could hardly believe that her best friend could only last less than 10 minutes in front of Lin Xian. 10 minutes. What does that even mean? They didn't even finish introducing themselves before they started. I just mentioned it to her, and she agreed. It's that simple. Lin Xian smiled. Oh. Gu Yanqi was taken aback. After this incident, her impression of her best friend had changed. He agreed to it so easily.
It makes me feel like Shin Xingnian is some kind of cheap person.
Back then, even for himself, Lin Xuan spent several million to buy it.
I'm her boss. The company she previously worked for happens to be my company.
She recognized me before, but she just didn't tell you. As soon as I opened my mouth and mentioned her identity, she agreed.
Lin Xuan explained. So does this count as an unspoken rule? It's a matter of mutual consent, so what's the big deal about unspoken rules? It's just a pity for her boyfriend. Lin Xuan joked.
You're such a bad guy. After Gu Yanqi finished speaking, she also came out of the toilet. Just then, when Gu Yanqi came out, a hot pot base was already served, and various side dishes were also being served one after another.
Gu Yanqi was a little happy that she could eat right after coming out.
When Shin Xingnian saw Gu Yanqi come out, he also became more reserved and withdrew his foot.
The main problem is that once Gu Yanqi returns, the other side will suddenly have 4 legs. If someone accidentally kicks Gu Yanqi, it would be awkward.
Not only that, but because she had just done something she felt guilty about, she was a little afraid to look at Gu Yanqi.
Xingnian, what's wrong with you? Why are you eating all the time and don't want to talk to me? Gu Yanqi asked the question knowing the answer, and seeing Shin Xingnian's ashamed expression, she was both angry and annoyed. Ah, really? I just thought the food was so delicious that I couldn't help but keep eating. Shin Xingnian made up a reason on the spot. Really? Then you'd better eat more. The food here is really delicious, but don't eat too much. Otherwise, if it goes straight to your stomach, it will feel really uncomfortable. Gu Yanqi's words left Shin Xingnian momentarily confused. What did she mean by saying that if the food went straight to the stomach, it would be very uncomfortable? No way could it be that she realized something. Shin Xingnian panicked a little. She thought Gu Yanqi had really realized something. Seeing Shin Xingnian's flustered appearance, Gu Yanqi was secretly overjoyed.
You dare steal my boyfriend. I'll scare you to death. In short, Gu Yanqi enjoyed the meal, and after her initial self-doubt, Shin Xingnian, seeing that Gu Yanqi didn't make any extra moves, also ate some.
Although she didn't eat much, at least Shin Xingnian wouldn't go hungry.
Of course, eating too much is also not good. Just as Gu Yanqi just said, if you eat too much, it will be very uncomfortable, and it may even hurt a little.
Have you all eaten? It's getting late, I need to take care of some things later. Do you still want to shop around?
Lin Xuan wiped his mouth.
I'm done shopping, I want to go home. I've taken enough photos and eaten today. Gu Yanqi spoke up.
Actually, she still wanted to go shopping, but since Lin Xuan had already said that, she had to wait until next time.
Okay, then I'll take you home. What about Xingnian? Do you want me to take you, or will you take a taxi yourself?
Lin Xuan looked at Shin Xingnian.
This.
Shin Xingnian hesitated, feeling somewhat at a loss after Gu Yanqi's words. Actually, she wanted Lin Xuan to give her a ride, but Gu Yanqi's words just now made her a little confused. Just as she was about to suggest taking a taxi back and then finding another opportunity to get closer to Lin Xuan, Gu Yanqi spoke up.
Honey, why don't you see her off? My daughter is so pretty, what if she gets targeted by bad guys? She's so beautiful, countless people are eyeing her. It's safer if you come to deliver her. Gu Yanqi spoke up.
Although she was somewhat unhappy about this self-inflicted green tea, it was Lin Xuan's request, and she had no choice but to comply.
I see.
What you said makes sense, but aren't you afraid I might be the bad guy? Lin Xuan grinned mischievously.
You won't. I believe you. You're not that kind of person.
Besides, Xingnian already has a boyfriend. She's already taken, how could she possibly do anything to betray her boyfriend?
Gu Yanqi smiled. Her words immediately made Shin Xingnian unable to lift her head. Why did they sound so sarcastic?
Of course, Shin Xingnian also knew that she only thought this way because she had something to hide.
Seeing how much Gu Yanqi trusted Lin Xuan, Shin Xingnian felt even more guilty. Gu Yanqi trusted Lin Xuan and herself so much, but what the two of them did was absolutely inhuman. However, Shin Xingnian also realized something and strengthened her resolve.
You can't catch a wolf without risking your cub. All of this is for my career, I'm going all in.
Shen Xingmian thought to herself. Yanxi, don't blame me.
Blame yourself for being too stupid, and besides, your boyfriend gave you a chance. If he truly loved you, how could he possibly give me the chance to seduce him?
It's not my fault. After some self-reflection, Shen Xingmian's sense of shame vanished instantly.
Okay, thank you for your trust, wife.
Don't worry, I won't do anything to your daughter.
Besides, she's so beautiful, she wouldn't be interested in me. Lin Xuan laughed heartily, and Gu Yanqi and Shen Xingmian also laughed, but one had a bitter smile and the other had a triumphant smile. The three chatted for a while longer before getting into Lin Xian's car.
Lin Xuan first took Gu Yanqi home, and then took Shen Xingmian home.
Anyone with eyes could see that this order of taking people home was wrong, but Gu Yanqi didn't say a word.
What an idiot! No wonder I've been targeting him.
Seeing this, Shen Xingmian was a little smug. It was all Gu Yanqi's own doing to give her the opportunity, so it wasn't her fault.
Honey, I'm going back now. Remember to take good care of Xingmian. After saying that, Gu Yanqi kissed Lin Xuan and then quickly ran upstairs.
After all, if I stayed any longer, I'd be like a third wheel.
You know you're in the way.
Back in her room, Gu Yanqi was visibly unhappy. She had prepared so many things today, but she never expected that they would all become Shen Xingmian's wedding dress.
Wah, Lin Xuan, you big bad guy.
Gu Yanqi dropped a few small pearls.
Just then, Gu Yanqi's phone rang.
When she opened it, she saw that it was a message from Lin Xuan.
I'll come find you after I'm done. I won't let your preparations today be in vain. Chapter 116, Winning over Shen Xingmian.
Upon seeing this, Gu Yanqi burst into laughter through her tears. She was happy because Lin Xuan had actually noticed, which meant that wearing a v-neck today was the right thing to do.
You big pervert. Gu Yanqi made a comment.
Lin Xuan smiled when he saw the message Gu Yanqi sent. He had noticed that Gu Yanqi's eyes were a little red when she left, and she was probably going to cry when she got upstairs.
After seeing Gu Yanqi's reply, Lin Xuan knew that the problem was not serious.
Now that we've dealt with the little crybaby, what should we do with this little green TB*TCH? Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile and glanced at Shen Xingmian, who was sitting on pins and needles in the back seat. At this moment, Shen Xingmian was fidgeting with her fingers, acting coy and shy, like an innocent young girl. As for whether it was an act or not, Lin Xuan wasn't sure. After all, he'd have to try it to find out.
It's just the two of us. Lin Xuan broke the silence. It's just the two of us now. Shen Xingmian replied. What do you want? Where do you want to go?
Lin Xuan stopped pretending and revealed his fangs.
I'm fine with anything, it's up to you.
Shen Xingmian said shyly.
Anything is fine.
Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile and then parked the car in a deserted alley. It was already evening, and the silver-gray Porsche shone brightly in the last rays of the sun.
Right here? And inside the car.
Shen Xingmian's face was so red it looked like it was about to bleed. She never imagined that she would give away her first time in such a place. It was still in a deserted alley, still in a luxury car.
Isn't this the kind of thing you do after you've gotten to know someone well, when you're looking for excitement? Why am I experiencing this on my very first time?
Logically speaking, shouldn't Lin Xuan find a hotel, take a shower, and then go take a shower himself before starting?
This is quite different from what I imagined. What? Is there a problem? Didn't you say it was fine anywhere? I want to do something more exciting, is that okay?
Lin Xuan smiled. He had already given Shen Xingmian a chance to choose, but Shen Xingmian didn't seize the opportunity, so he couldn't blame him. However, Lin Xuan didn't have much experience in this area either. The only time he had experience was with Xia Yutong in the underground parking garage of a villa in Qingyuan. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect.
Since you have no experience, just practice a few more times and you'll gain experience, right? No problem, I'll do whatever you say.
Shen Xingmian said shyly.
Don't worry. My car is big enough, with plenty of space. You can treat it like a bed.
Lin Xuan smiled.
I understand.
While Xin Xingnian was feeling shy, her clothes also became loose and revealing.
In Lin Xian's eyes, this was blatant seduction. Fine, fine.
You're trying to seduce me, aren't you?
Then don't blame me for being impolite.
Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile and moved from the driver's seat to the back seat.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have successfully enjoyed the boss's benefits and been rewarded with mastery of the tea ceremony skill.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, you have successfully enjoyed the boss's benefits and are rewarded with 1 free point allocation opportunity.
Ding! The side quest boss reward has reached its limit. This side quest is now complete.
After capturing Xin Xingnian, Lin Xuan received various system notifications.
What a pity! The side quest's reward capped so quickly.
Lin Xuan wanted to come a few more times.
He didn't expect it to end so quickly. However, upon closer reflection, it makes sense.
This task has a negative impact and cannot be done too often, as it will be interfered with by unexpected forces.
However, what surprised Lin Xuan even more than the system notification was that Xin Xingnian was actually still a virgin. Doesn't she have a boyfriend? This is actually her first time, which shocked Lin Xuan immensely. I never expected you to be a virgin. You've turned my Porsche into a red Ferrari. While making a joke, Lin Xuan didn't forget to commemorate the occasion.
These are all precious memories. Lin Xuan certainly wouldn't let them slip away like this.
Are you surprised? Xin Xingnian looked at Lin Xuan with deep affection.
At this moment, the innocence of a young girl was gone from Xin Xingnian's eyes. Instead, a touch of womanhood had appeared in them. That was the scent of maturity, signifying that Xin Xingnian had grown from a girl into an adult. It took Xin Xingnian more than 20 years to grow from a girl into an adult, and the process was extremely arduous. These few hours were more arduous than the rest of her life. Of course, after the hard work comes the sweetness. After all, it's all about enduring hardship before enjoying the rewards. I am indeed surprised. I heard from Yanqi that you have a boyfriend, don't you?
What? Is he impotent? Or what?
How can he resist having such a beautiful girlfriend?
Lin Xuan joked.
In any case, he profited from the outcome, and Xin Xingnian's identity as a virgin was just an unexpected surprise for him.
He's just a tool for me.
If it weren't for his good photography skills, I wouldn't be with him at all.
You're my boss, you should know how expensive photography is in our line of work. Not only is it expensive, but you might even have to pay some price to get it.
Xin Xingnian began to complain, and in short, it was difficult.
So, you found an innocent college student and started deceiving his feelings, right?
Lin Xuan smiled. It seems that Xin Xingnian is similar to Su Wan, but she is a little better than Su Wan. Although nothing happened between Xin Xingnian and her boyfriend, she did give him some wages during the time they were together. Xin Xingnian shared a portion of the commercial orders she received and the money she earned from creative incentives with her boyfriend. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Compared to what Su Wan did back then, Xin Xingnian is practically an angel.
Su Wan tricked him into taking out online loans, and after getting the money, she ran away with it.
Compared to Su Wan, Xin Xingnian is already quite good. There were no feelings involved, so how could there be deception?
I was just using him.
Who told him to be so stupid?
Who would be so stupid as to not even let their girlfriend hold their hand after being together for so long?
They deserve it. Xin Xingnian smiled.
Hearing Xin Xingnian's words, Lin Xuan was somewhat displeased, but he didn't feel sorry for his good brother.
Xin Xingnian is right.
She treated him like that, but he was still stubborn and didn't realize it.
He deserved to be deceived. He's in his 20s, he shouldn't be so clueless. It's good for him to learn a lesson.
However, Lin Xuan also decided to do something to help his good brother.
Chapter 117, I'm running. Call your boyfriend.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Boss, you don't actually want to. Xin Xingnian blushed immediately.
Lin Xuan was too bold and too wicked.
How could a human being come up with something like this? That's right. Just as you thought. It's time to make this innocent college student realize the dangers of society. This is too exciting. What if he can't take it and commits suicide, or seeks revenge on you? Shin Xingnian was somewhat worried. You're right. Why don't you just call him and tell him you want to break up? That shouldn't be a problem, right?
Lin Xuan grinned mischievously.
Oh well.
Shin Xingnian nodded, then picked up her phone and made a call. At this very moment, Shin Xingnian's boyfriend, Jiang Hao, is in their rented apartment reviewing photos taken yesterday. Jiang Hao was zooming in on the computer screen to get the details, his fingertips tapping on the keyboard to adjust the parameters. Just then, his phone rang, and Jiang Hao, who was working, immediately showed a displeased look. However, when he saw that the caller was Shin Xingnian, his brows immediately relaxed. The double standards are on full display at this moment. Xingnian? I was just about to tell you that the backlit photos I took yesterday are finished. I'll send them to you. No need, Jiang Hao. I'm calling now because I have something important to tell you. As Shin Xingnian was speaking, just as she was about to open her mouth, Lin Xuan suddenly slapped her on the butt. Ouch! Shin Xingnian cried out in pain. Xingnian? What happened on your end? What's going on? Jiang Hao was completely bewildered. He was just about to listen attentively to what Shin Xingnian was about to say when Shin Xingnian suddenly shouted. What bothered him even more was that Shin Xingnian's screams weren't screams of agony, but rather a kind of ecstatic scream. How to describe this sound? Jiang Hao had heard it before, but only in Japanese adult films. Although Jiang Hao has a girlfriend, Shin Xingnian won't let him touch her, not even hold her hand. Therefore, in his spare time, Jiang Hao would also spend some time seeking tutoring from those teachers. This way, I can be prepared for the future and not be so naive that I'll be looked down upon. It's said online that if a man doesn't show the necessary strength the first time, he's likely to break up with her. I'm fine, there was just a bug that startled me. Shin Xingnian gave Lin Xuan a disapproving look. We're not buddies, did we agree that we'd just break up over the phone? What are you trying to do? Ignoring Shin Xingnian's disagreement, Lin Xuan went even further, and soon Jiang Hao heard applause coming from the other end of the phone. Not only that, Jiang Hao also noticed that Shin Xingnian's voice had become even stranger, as if she was panting heavily, or as if she couldn't breathe properly. Xingmen! What's wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Jiang Hao was extremely anxious, he was as restless as an ant on a hot pan. He was very familiar with this scene, it had been mentioned frequently in the action movies he had watched before. At this moment, wasn't he just like the helpless husband inside, only able to listen and watch helplessly? I was just running, I just finished and I'm a little out of breath, please don't mind. Shin Xingnian awkwardly came up with an excuse, but it was clearly untenable. Oh, so you're running. That puts my mind at ease. Jiang Hao felt relieved. Oh, he was just running. It's all right then. Looks like I was overthinking it bullshit. Damn it, are they making a fool of me? Running? Jiang Hao felt like killing someone, this was a blatant provocation. I don't believe your mother. Shan Xingmian. Don't fucking try to fool me like I'm an idiot. Is this how you run? Jiang Hao's voice suddenly grew louder, startling even Shin Xingnian, who dropped her phone. As Shin Xingnian got up to pick up her phone, Lin Xuan felt that a good opportunity had arrived. What a great opportunity! Lin Xuan gave a wicked smile, and Shin Xingnian's brows furrowed even deeper. Shan Xingmian. Confess to me honestly. Who exactly is that man? Were you doing that kind of thing? You two bastards. What have I ever done to deserve this? Why are you treating me like this? In the past 2 years, what have I done to wrong you? I've been working for you until late at night, setting up the lighting. Is this how you treat me? As Jiang Hao was speaking, he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his heart. Is this what it feels like to have your heart ripped apart? It hurts. It hurts so much. It feels like 1,000 knives are cutting my heart into pieces. Jiang Hao felt like he was going to die and needed a quick-acting heart medicine.
Since you have found it, I will stop pretending.
Xin Xingmian gestured for Lin Xuan to stop and finish speaking, which Lin Xuan did.
I came to see you today to break up with you. Let's break up, Jiang Hao. Thank you for your efforts over the past 2 years. Although you are a great person, we are not suitable for each other. I already have someone better. Xin Xingmian said in an icy tone. No, why did you do this to me?
Jiang Hao was already sobbing uncontrollably. He regretted not watching those things in the first place. Back then, when he watched it, he was still mocking the male protagonist's weakness and incompetence. But at this very moment, he was in the same boat, forced to listen helplessly.
Hey, Jiang Hao, right. Just then, Lin Xuan also snatched Xin Xingmian's phone. Who are you?
You bastard.
How dare you answer the phone?
Jiang Hao was so angry that he started cursing. I know you're in a hurry, but please don't be so hasty.
Getting angry over a woman who isn't worth it won't do you any good. Think about it carefully. In the 2 years you've been together, she's never even let you hold her hand. She doesn't love you at all. Don't cry, buddy. I just helped you find a bad woman.
There's no need to be sad. Lin Xuan's words calmed Jiang Hao down a bit. He seemed to be right. Xin Xingmian was indeed like that.
So, you're saying I should thank you? Are you kidding me?
Although Lin Xuan is right, it doesn't mean Jiang Hao will thank him.
These are two different things. You really should thank me. Next, I'll give you some money, you can do whatever you want with it. With this kind of money, what kind of woman can't I find? There's no need to be heartbroken over this woman.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Do you think I'll forgive you if you give me money?
However, Jiang Hao's tone softened noticeably.
Chapter 118, There's no need to go against money. Do you really need to go against money?
After saying that, Lin Xuan transferred 1 million to Jiang Hao.
At that very moment, a text message popped up on Jiang Hao's other phone. You still want money? Shame on you. ?
Jiang Hao was about to curse Lin Xuan, but when he saw the number Lin Xuan had transferred to him, he immediately shut up. He began to recall his memories with Xin Xingmian, only to find that there was nothing worth remembering at all. Compared to their romantic relationship, their relationship was more like that of assistant and boss.
Jiang Hao would only appear by Xin Xingmian's side when she needed him.
In private, Jiang Hao has never been with Xin Xingmian, and they rarely even have a meal together. The reason is that Xin Xingmian, as a minor internet celebrity, does not want to be seen in private. Looking back now, that wasn't a reason at all, it was clearly because he didn't want to be with me. Thinking about this, Jiang Hao understood that Lin Xuan was right. Xin Xingmian was a bad woman and she was not good enough for him. Or rather, only someone as capable as Lin Xuan is worthy of Xin Xingmian and can meet Xin Xingmian's requirements. Thinking about this, Jiang Hao felt relieved. Rather than continuing to be so powerless and furious, he might as well accept the million and perhaps make a comeback in the future.
He's young and skilled, can't he live without a woman?
It's impossible that it won't work. After some thought, Jiang Hao decided to give up on Xin Xingmian.
Brother, I've thought about it carefully, and I think you're right. I really don't need to get angry over a bad woman. In that case, I wish you a good time.
After Jiang Hao finished speaking, he hung up the phone immediately.
If he didn't hang up, was he supposed to listen to Lin Xuan continue his performance?
You're so mean, how could you do that in front of someone, and even humiliate them with money?
Upon learning that the call had ended, Xin Xingmian turned back and glanced at Lin Xuan with a mournful expression.
However, you know what, this experience gave Xin Xingmian a slightly different feeling.
This seems a bit exciting.
I'm making him understand the wickedness of society.
I'm educating him. What does it mean to humiliate someone with money?
Lin Xuan smiled.
Heh, you're having a blast. Doing this in front of someone's boyfriend, you must be enjoying yourself to death. Xin Xingmian rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan had clearly said before that he wouldn't do such a thing, but he went back on his word. You bastard, you big bad guy. You're such a bad guy. How could Lin Xuan be so wicked? However, as the saying goes, women love bad boys, and Xin Xingmian actually quite likes that kind of guy. It was great. I have to thank you for cooperating with me, otherwise I wouldn't have achieved the desired effect. After listening, Xin Xingmian didn't say anything more. She had important matters to attend to right now. Before they knew it, it was already dark. There was really no one in this alley. Even though Xin Xingmian and Lin Xuan were acting so crazy, not a single pedestrian passed by. I'm exhausted, please let me go, please. Xin Xingmian pleaded. She was genuinely terrified. What kind of devil was Lin Xuan? Why didn't he stop? This isn't what I imagined. Isn't it said that it's hard to get anything after the first time? How come Lin Xuan is like a perpetual motion machine? This is absolutely inhuman. Is this even human? You're really bad. Lin Xuan joked. Xin Xingmian rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan, but there was nothing she could do. There was no way around it. Lin Xuan was indeed formidable, and he had to admit defeat. Where do you live? I'll take you home. Lin Xuan smiled. It's only 8 o'clock, we still have plenty of time. Aren't you going to shop around with me? Shen Xingmian said charmingly. Come on, stop shopping. I need to go back and be with Yanxi. She'll be angry if I come back late. Lin Xuan smiled. Okay, I had forgotten about that. Shen Xingmian then realized what was going on. However, she suddenly realized something. Despite spending so much time with Lin Xuan, Gu Yanxi hadn't made a single phone call or sent a single text message. What methods did Lin Xuan use to make Gu Yanxi so obedient? Or is there something else going on? Shen Xingmian is not as stupid as Gu Yanxi. As a little green tea, her thinking is much more flexible than the average person. Forget it, let's not think about these things for now. It's better if they don't come looking for us, so I don't have to worry about them. Looking at it from another angle, if I'm with Lin Xuan in the future, I won't have to deal with Gu Yanxi's phone calls anymore. To be a boyfriend, you have to be like Lin Xuan. Only by taking the initiative can you enjoy the happiness of being in love. I have nowhere to stay right now. I've broken up with my boyfriend. Could you arrange a hotel for me? Originally, she planned to go back to her and Jiang Hao's rented apartment after everything was over. But to my surprise, Lin Xuan was so forceful that he directly told me to break up with Jiang Hao. Well then, I'll have nowhere to live. As for Jiang Hao, she didn't plan to go back. Since she had already latched onto Lin Xuan's coattails, she could just replace the stuff inside with new ones later. Okay, I'll arrange it for you. Lin Xuan nodded and then arranged for Xin Xingmian to stay at the Cloudtop Hotel. Hello, boss. Xin Xingmian was surprised to see the employees of the Cloudtop Hotel shouting hello, boss in unison. I never imagined this hotel belonged to you. Are you planning to keep a mistress here? Xin Xingmian made a joke. Keeping a mistress in a gilded cage, huh? I think you're just asking for it. Lin Xuan pinched Xin Xingmian hard. There's a few 100,000 in this card, keep it and spend it. If there's anything at the company, you can also go to Su Tao Tao. I've handed over all the company's affairs to her now. If you need anything, just contact her directly. After all, she was his woman, and she had already given him special treatment, so naturally Lin Xuan would give her some special treatment in return. Xin Xingmian can use any of the resources that Xingyao Company has, as long as he doesn't cause trouble. Thank you, boss. Xin Xingmian said in a flirtatious tone, and before leaving, she didn't forget to give Lin Xuan a big kiss on the cheek. Looking at the hickeys on his cheek, Lin Xuan gently wiped them away, not because he was afraid of being discovered. The main thing is, it would be really embarrassing for a handsome guy like me to have a lipstick mark on my face while walking down the street. That woman is so sexy. Lin Xuan savored the moment for a moment, then drove away in his luxury car. He didn't go home, but returned to Gu Yanxi's building as agreed. I'm done, come down and open the door. Lin Xuan edited the message and sent it to Gu Yanxi.
Chapter 119, Something's Wrong.
A moment later, Gu Yanqi opened the door with a displeased look on her face.
Seeing Lin Xuan still smiling, she was immediately furious. "You're still laughing? You big bad guy. You're having so much fun all by yourself, have you even thought about me?"
She's been alone in her room for hours, and she's taken several showers already, and you still haven't come back.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Gu Yanqi was very angry, but she looked quite cute, even pouting like a little child.
"I didn't mean to. You know I take a while, so I'm sorry to have kept you waiting." Lin Xuan kissed Gu Yanqi, and Gu Yanqi suddenly didn't know what to say. "You always try to coax me like this. I just gave you my best friend, and this is how you repay me."
Although Gu Yanqi was a little happy, it would be too easy for Lin Xuan to forgive him so easily.
"I absolutely cannot forgive Lin Xuan so easily. If I do, won't Lin Xuan take advantage of me in the future? If he dares to flirt with his best friend today, won't he dare to flirt with his own mother in the future? Don't worry, I've already prepared it for you."
Lin Xuan took out the flowers and mousse cake he had bought on the way.
No girl could resist such temptation.
The moment Gu Yanqi saw the cake and flowers, her eyes widened, and her resolve to forgive Lin Xuan wavered. "Since you've been so sincere, I'll forgive you, but don't let it happen again." Gu Yanqi, beaming with joy, took the flowers and cake and pulled Lin Xuan upstairs.
"It's all your fault. You made me wait so long, and now I'm all sweaty and don't smell good at all."
Gu Yanqi put her things away, complained, and then went into the bathroom to take a shower.
Lin Xuan watched Gu Yanqi's retreating figure, smiled slightly, and then began to enjoy the air conditioning. Summer is here, and the weather is so hot. He only got off the bus 2 minutes ago, and he's already covered in sweat. Not to mention Gu Yanqi, that girl.
After resting for a while, Lin Xuan had a wicked idea.
He secretly followed Gu Yanqi into her bathroom.
To Lin Xuan's surprise, Gu Yanqi, whether intentionally or by forgetting, had not locked the door. Hearing the rustling sounds coming from inside, coupled with Gu Yanqi's graceful figure and hazy silhouette, one could sense the rustling sounds coming from inside. At this moment, Lin Xuan could no longer hold back.
"You big pervert, I knew it. You couldn't resist.
I thought it would be my turn to pounce on Gu Yanqi, but I never expected that I would end up being pounced on by Gu Yanqi." Gu Yanqi, who was in the bathroom, had anticipated this and was well prepared. The moment Lin Xuan entered, she was ready to retaliate.
"Damn, you found out."
Lin Xuan feigned surprise.
"Don't we know each other well, you big pervert?" Gu Yanqi smiled mischievously and kissed him.
As the scenes changed, the two came out of the bathroom after taking a shower, and then cooked together in the kitchen.
After cooking, the two brought the dishes to the table.
After eating, Lin Xuan and Gu Yanqi lay on the sofa and watched TV for a while. They got bored watching TV, so the two went back to their room to sleep. It was late at night, and Gu Yanqi was very tired.
After giving Lin Xuan a goodnight kiss, Gu Yanqi fell into a deep sleep.
She was so tired today that as soon as she lay down, she closed her eyes and even started snoring.
Beautiful women can make those kinds of sounds too. Lin Xuan made a joke. "System, allocate my free points to Constitution."
As Lin Xuan finished speaking, he immediately felt his whole body filled with energy, and the fatigue from before vanished.
The feeling of being fully recharged is just amazing.
Lin Xuan never expected that adding points to his physique would have this function, allowing him to instantly recover to full health.
That's a bit too twisted, huh? Name, Lin Xuan. Age, 22. Appearance, 95. Constitution, 9. A point in Constitution is equivalent to that of an average adult.
Physique, a perfect physique with 8-pack abs. Current proficiency skills, pipeline repair proficiency, driving skills perfect, ability to identify women by their scent, teaching skills, combat skills, debt collection skills, affable aura, and tea ceremony mastery.
Current occupation, company owner. Currently available free skill points, 0.
Current assets include a villa in Qingyuan, a Bugatti Veyron, a modified Bugatti Veyron, the Hentang Grand Hotel, a manor, a racetrack, Chiming Academy, 2 apartment buildings, a cruise ship, and a company run by internet celebrities. Looking at the newly acquired tea master skill in front of him, Lin Xuan felt that something was not right. After acquiring this skill, Lin Xuan gained a lot more knowledge about tea ceremony. For example, the way tea is brewed, the processing of tea, and the matching of flavors, etc. However, what puzzled Lin Xuan was that he had a bunch of outrageous quotes in his head. What? I only see him as an older brother, don't misunderstand. Also, I can't open this bottle cap, can you help me? Is this really knowledge about tea ceremony? It seems more like knowledge about green tea. That's a bit too incredible. Lin Xuan gave a wry smile. But it's not a big problem. This kind of thing might actually come in handy in the future. Just then, Gu Yanqi turned over, mumbled in her sleep, and snuggled into Lin Xuan's arms. Lin Xuan looked at Gu Yanqi in his arms, smiled, and stroked her hair. Gu Yanqi is so well behaved when she's fast asleep, just like an adorable little kitten. No wonder so many guys like to tease their girlfriends while they're sleeping. Because it's really cute. Since things have come to this, let's go to sleep. The next morning, Lin Xuan stretched and yawned. Now that he had 9 times the physical strength of an ordinary person, he no longer cared much about sleep. While most people need 8 hours of sleep to get enough rest, he only needs 2 or 3 hours. Gu Yanqi was still asleep, she was simply too exhausted. Lin Xuan gently pulled Gu Yanqi's small hand away from his abs and then turned on his phone. One of the messages was sent not long ago, and the sender was Su Taotao. Boss. There's a problem here. Su Taotao was clearly a little anxious and even sent an emoji. Actually, she was going to make a phone call, but she didn't know what Lin Xuan would be doing at that time, so she sent a message to test the waters. If Lin Xuan replies, then we can discuss whether or not to make a phone call later. What happened? What's going on? Lin Xuan asked curiously. I asked Su Taotao to help me complete the system task before, I hope nothing goes wrong. Chapter 120, Chef Tao. What's going on? Lin Xuan replied almost instantly. Seeing that Lin Xuan replied instantly, Su Taotao also responded quickly. Just like you mentioned before, I started dating a food blogger named Tao Xiaochu. She's really good looking. We had arranged to sign the contract this morning, but her assistant suddenly said she wasn't going to sign it. I wanted to contact Chef Tao, but I couldn't reach her no matter what I tried. I had no other choice but to come to you. Su Taotao typed rapidly on the keyboard and quickly replied. You need to ask me about something like this? Since she's not going to sign, then she shouldn't sign. Just find someone else, right? Lin Xuan replied. There are so many beautiful women in the world, surely we're not missing just one more? No, boss, according to your requirements, there are only a few who meet the criteria. Some have already declined, and the others either already have companies and can't be poached. Tao Xiaochu is one of the few who meets the criteria. If we lose her, finding another one will probably take a lot of time. Su Taotao was at her wit's end, she knew that if one didn't work, she would try another. The problem is, not that many people are willing to switch. With a 95 out of 100 in looks and a million followers, these are incredibly demanding requirements. Her original goal was to focus on the cosplay section, but as you know, those places have too many filters and costumes, and none of them met Lin Xuan's standards. Many women who look like they're worth over 90 points in terms of looks in videos would be lucky to get 70 points in real life. Not to mention, there's the terrifying phenomenon of online slimness combined with offline tankiness. She found the food blogger Tao Xiaochu by chance. Su Taotao never expected that Tao Xiaochu, a food blogger, would be so beautiful in person. Without exaggeration, she thought Chef Tao was much prettier than her. Such a beautiful young lady, with both talent and good looks, if she joined their company, she would definitely bring a lot of traffic. She really didn't want to miss out. I see. Do you have her private address? I'll go talk to her in person. Although Lin Xuan was somewhat displeased with Tao Xiaochu's actions, it wasn't Tao Xiaochu herself who said it. Since that's the case, Lin Xuan decided to put up with it. He wanted to see what this Chef Tao was up to.
Okay, I'll send you her address.
Hearing Lin Xian say this, Su Taotao was also very happy, because this way she could reduce her workload considerably. These past 2 days, she's been busy helping Lin Xian with company matters and running errands for him.
She's exhausted. Is this the progress Lin Xian mentioned before? Although it was great, it was also too tiring. Su Taotao was now thinking about lying down.
Fortunately, apart from this task, Lin Xian didn't assign her much else to do, which was quite comfortable.
She's like a robot now, just going through the motions every day. However, this won't work, problems will arise in the long run.
At this time, she needs some comfort from outsiders.
Okay, leave the rest to me. You should get some rest. You must be exhausted these past few days. Lin Xian asked a question out of concern.
Seeing this, Su Taotao felt a warmth in her heart. Although Lin Xian had only moved his finger, at least he still cared about her.
I'll rest after I'm done with this, he. Su Taotao replied. Then, she sent the address of Tao Xiaochu to Lin Xian.
Lin Xian was a little surprised when he saw the address, because Tao Xiaochu's address happened to be quite close to Gu Yanqi's house.
That saves me some trouble, Lin Xian thought to himself. He then picked up his car keys and left. Tao Xiaochu lives in a residential area called Yuhuan, which is just 2 streets away from Gu Yanqi's home.
Lin Xian arrived at Tao Xiaochu's apartment building in no time.
Although he wasn't a homeowner, the security guard didn't stop Lin Xian from entering after seeing his appearance.
He simply had him sign a form explaining his reason and then let him in.
After parking the car, Lin Xian arrived at Tao Xiaochu's house according to Su Taotao's address. Hello? Is anyone there? This is Xinyo Media. I'm here to discuss a contract with you. Without thinking twice, Lin Xian knocked on the door.
At this very moment, inside Tao Xiaochu's house, 2 menacing thugs were lecherously staring at Tao Xiaochu and her assistant.
Boss, this woman is too poor. She doesn't have much cash or anything of value in her house. The younger brother spoke up. These days, who keeps a lot of cash at home? Everyone keeps it in their mobile phone.
The thug, who was referred to as the boss, responded. These 2 men have distinct personalities. The younger one is tall and thin, like a bamboo pole. Not only that, he also dyed his hair a very unique green color, which guarantees a 100% head turning rate when he walks down the street. The leader was a burly man with a centipede-shaped scar on his left cheek and a gold necklace around his neck. He found the necklace in Tao's small kitchen and naturally took it for himself.
Please let me go. I can give you all my money, all the money in my phone, Chef Tao said, trembling.
I don't know how these 2 people got here, but when they tricked her into coming out to pick up her takeout, they suddenly rushed inside. Because her mouth was covered as soon as she was brought in, Chef Tao didn't even have a chance to shout for help before she was tied up. As for her assistant, after hearing the commotion, she was about to see what was going on when she was knocked unconscious with a stick. The bleeding is still going on. If he's not taken to the hospital soon, his life could be in danger.
Boss, why are you wasting your breath talking to this woman? I just checked, and she seems to be an internet celebrity with 1 million followers.
Those internet celebrities are all super rich. She probably has hundreds of thousands or even millions of yuan in her phone.
Make her withdraw the money right now.
If she dares to call the police, we'll kill her.
It's bamboo pole, said the younger brother.
What's the rush?
Didn't you notice that this woman is rather pretty?
The scarred man looked at Chef Tao in front of him and immediately revealed a lewd smile. He was so focused on searching for things that he didn't realize that Chef Tao was actually a great beauty. The woman in front of him was not only exceptionally beautiful, but also bound by a shadow, with her body almost bursting out. Coupled with that terrified face, any man who saw it would feel an irresistible urge to pity her.
Boss, you mean?
The little bamboo pole guy also revealed a lewd smile.
How could he not have noticed?
Chef Tao in front of him was so beautiful, even more beautiful than many celebrities.
Chapter 121, Home Invasion Robbery? Let's get her first.
There's a saying in my hometown, once you've got a woman under your control, she'll do whatever you say. The scarred man clearly had a deeper plan. He intended to turn Chef Tao into her slave. After all, if they were to kill someone directly, the risk of being caught would be too great. But if I could win over Chef Tao, I might be able to get away with it. Thinking of this, the scarred man gave a wicked smile. He had already envisioned his future, a time when he would reap both beautiful women and riches.
Perfect timing, there are 2 women here, let's each take one, hee 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 hee.
The scarred man gave a lewd smile. No, please let me go, I didn't shower today, and I'm on my period, I'm dirty and disgusting, please let me go. I'll give you all my money, I promise I won't call the police, please let me go. Tao Xiaochu was terrified as she listened to the 2 thugs' plan. She never expected that these 2 people would be so greedy, wanting to rob her not only of her money but also of her virtue. They even want to turn themselves into their slaves, that's just a pipe dream.
Hee hee hee, I don't care about your stuff. I'm the boss now, I can do whatever I want.
As the scarred man spoke, he was about to touch Tao Xiaochu's clothes. Tao Xiaochu steeled her heart and prepared to fight to the death. Just then, there was a knock at the door.
Hello? Is anyone inside? I'm from Xingyao Media, I'm here to discuss a contract.
Lin Xuan's voice came from the doorway. Hearing the sound at the door, Tao Xiaochu was about to scream for help when, in the next second, a knife appeared in front of her neck. In an instant, Tao Xiaochu was filled with fear, and the words she was about to say were swallowed back down. Give her a suffocating gag, don't let her cause any trouble. The scarred man spoke. The little bamboo pole nodded, and soon took out a piece of tape and sealed Chef Tao's mouth shut.
I'll go out and see what's going on.
You stay at the door, and if he tries to come in, just make your move. Remember, you have to be ruthless. Stab him straight in the neck, don't let him make a sound, understand? If we fail, both of us will die. The scarred man gave instructions.
This boss, I'm a little hesitant, why don't you do it?
When Bamboo Pole Brother heard that someone was going to kill someone, he also showed a frightened expression. Don't be fooled by his fierceness in front of Chef Tao, when it comes to killing, he is still afraid.
Useless. I'll do it. Don't give me any more nonsense later, okay?
The scarred man had killed people before. When he was in a gang, he stabbed one of their underlings to death. At that time, he was also scared and screamed, so he had some experience.
Give me the knife. The scarred man took the knife, and then he and his henchman with the bamboo pole positioned themselves on either side of the doorway. Don't come in. Please don't come in.
Tao Xiaochu kept praying. She didn't want anything to happen to the person at the door.
Is anyone there?
Lin Xuan was puzzled and annoyed. He was about to kick the door open when, in the next second, the door opened. Approaching him was a tall, thin, green-haired turtle, which reminded Lin Xuan of some unpleasant memories. I'm looking for Chef Tao. Are you her boyfriend? Lin Xuan spoke up.
Xiao Chu is asleep. If you have something to do, you can come later. She's not available right now.
The little bamboo pole brother lied, he said. He was a little nervous, afraid that Lin Xuan would discover something.
Oh, I see. I work for a media company.
I talked to her about signing a contract, but she suddenly changed her mind, so I came to ask what happened. In that case, after she wakes up, can you have her contact me? Lin Xuan spoke up. Okay, I'll have her contact you later. The little boy with the bamboo pole nodded.
Hearing Lin Xuan's answer, he breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, there would be no bloodshed today.
The act of killing still had a significant impact on him.
Okay, this is my business card.
As Lin Xuan spoke, he handed over a card. The boy with the bamboo pole took the business card and glanced at it.
Ha! A massage parlor membership card.
Before the other party could recover, Lin Xuan pulled out the bamboo pole henchman and then delivered a knee strike to his stomach.
The impact was so tremendous that bamboo pole brother felt his stomach churning and vomited up his dinner from the night before. Go to hell.
Upon seeing this, the scarred man immediately charged forward with his knife.
I'm on guard against you.
Lin Xuan had anticipated that there would be accomplices, which is why he brought out his little brother, bamboo pole. The purpose was to use him as a shield. You. The little brother, bamboo pole, stared in disbelief at his boss, who was just pulling a knife out of his stomach. This time, what the bamboo pole boy vomited wasn't leftover food, but blood. Seeing his underling slowly fall to the ground, the scarred man had no time to grieve. Just as he was about to deliver another blow, Lin Xuan kicked the knife out of his hand. Although Lin Xuan's physique is different from ordinary people, it will still hurt a lot if he gets stabbed. After kicking the knife out of the other man's hand, Lin Xuan punched him again, breaking the scarred man's nose. The latter immediately fell to the ground in pain, and Lin Xuan finished him off with a blow, knocking him unconscious before stopping. Damn, I never expected to run into something like this. Lin Xuan wiped away his sweat. Luckily, he had noticed something was wrong, or he would have been in deep trouble. What's that noise? The neighbors heard the loud commotion and rushed out to investigate, only to witness an astonishing scene. These two men broke into a house and robbed us. Call the police immediately. Lin Xuan spoke up. Oh. After hesitating for a moment, the other party finally took out his phone and dialed 110. Call 120 while you're at it. It looks like someone inside has fainted, and this person has also been stabbed. As Lin Xuan spoke, he found something to tie up the scarred man. He walked into the room and saw Tao Xiaochu tied up. The moment Tao Xiaochu saw Lin Xuan enter, her eyes immediately filled with tears. What a hero! He is an absolute hero. At this moment, Lin Xuan seemed to be shining brightly, like a god descending to earth. Are you all right? Lin Xuan untied Tao Xiaochu's restraints and asked with concern. Actually, the moment he saw Chef Tao, he didn't really want to untie her. After all, given Tao Xiaochu's state at the time, those who know Lin Xuan, that big lecher, naturally wanted to appreciate her more. However, given their current situation, Lin Xuan decided to enjoy it another time. So he casually untied Chef Tao. Chapter 122, Chef Tao, Who Was Afraid. The moment the tape was torn off, Tao Xiaochu's tears also fell. Wah! Thank you. Thank you so much. Tao Xiaochu hugged Lin Xuan, sobbing uncontrollably, and Lin Xuan also hugged her in return. At this moment, Chef Tao felt like she had escaped a disaster. She was so grateful that Lin Xuan appeared in time, otherwise, she would not only have been robbed of her money but also sexually assaulted. You might even become their slave. Thank goodness Lin Xuan appeared just in time. Every girl has a fantasy of a Prince Charming, and Lin Xuan at this moment is none other than Tao Xiaochu's Prince Charming. It was just a small favor. Lin Xuan hadn't expected this to happen. He had only come to discuss the contract, but he hadn't anticipated this situation. Having already played the hero and saved the damsel in distress, one would expect the signing to proceed smoothly. Chef Tao hugged Lin Xuan and cried for a long time before she calmed down. I almost forgot, did you call 120? Shouting, she. Tao Xiaochu then remembered that her unlucky assistant was still unconscious. Don't worry, I've called 110 and 120. They'll be here soon. Lin Xuan smiled. Upon hearing this, Chef Tao breathed a sigh of relief. That's good, that's good. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, I can't even imagine what would have happened. Chef Tao patted his chest. At the same time, she also noticed that Lin Xuan was very handsome, and she could vaguely see some abs. So that's how he flirted. Tao Xiaochu thought Lin Xuan was just being highlighted by the hero's aura, but she didn't expect him to be so handsome in person. With his looks and physique, isn't he the Prince Charming of my dreams? She couldn't resist, she was really smitten, and at that moment she was even willing to give herself to him. Just as Chef Tao was about to say something, the sound of police sirens came from outside the door. The sirens stopped abruptly downstairs, followed by the rapid thumping of shoes on the stairs. As the door was pushed open, a dashing figure walked in first. This person was none other than Su Qing, the criminal police officer in charge of this area. She wore a crisp police uniform that accentuated her toned and well-proportioned figure, with broad shoulders, a narrow waist, and long, straight legs. Even in flat police shoes, her capable and efficient demeanor was undeniable. Her shoulder-length short hair was neatly combed, with a few strands of hair on her forehead damp with sweat. Her almond-shaped eyes were sharp as an eagle's, and in the instant they swept over the mess in the room, they had already taken in the situation.
Who reported the crime? Su Qing's gaze fell on Lin Xuan, and she was immediately captivated by him.
No one dislikes handsome men, and Su Qing is no exception. However, she quickly adjusted herself because she had just received a report of a home invasion robbery. Burglary, this is a major case.
This is a great opportunity for me to earn merit.
Officer.
I'm the one who reported the incident.
As Lin Xuan spoke, he pointed to the scarred man who was tied up and the skinny henchman lying in a pool of blood. I originally came to discuss cooperation, but I found that these two people were up to no good.
Luckily I'm smart, otherwise I would have fallen for their trick too.
There's a girl inside who's been knocked unconscious, and another assailant has been stabbed. Lin Xuan told Su Qing everything he knew, which saved her a lot of trouble. Comrade, thank you for your hard work. Next time you encounter this situation, please don't act rashly, remember to report it to the police first. Su Qing patted Lin Xuan's shoulder and was surprised to find that it was quite sturdy. It was obvious that he had trained. No wonder he dared to fight those two, it turns out he's trained. Su Qing thought to herself.
What's the situation with this woman?
Su Qing looked at Chef Tao. Officer, I was just having a good time with my assistant today, and we were planning to go to work when these two suddenly burst in. My assistant was knocked unconscious by them. Luckily, he saved me, otherwise I'm afraid. Recalling what had just happened, Chef Tao was immediately terrified, her back turning cold and breaking out in a cold sweat.
She never wants to go through that again, no matter what.
After this, she'll probably have nightmares for days. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but hug Lin Xuan, feeling a sense of security from his warm chest.
I already know the details. An ambulance will be here soon for the injured person. You can come with me to the station to make a statement.
Su Qing spoke up. With irrefutable evidence, Su Qing didn't need to do much investigation at all. Tao Xiaochu's neighbor had just corroborated some of the facts. However, the necessary procedures still need to be followed.
I understand, officer. Lin Xuan and Chef Tao nodded in unison.
Soon, with the arrival of paramedics, Tao Xiaochu's assistant and the stabbed assailant were carried onto stretchers. The scarred man also woke up during this time, and was shouting as he did so.
You two adulterers! Just you wait. When I get out, I'll kill you both.
The scarred man made a series of threats at Lin Xuan and Chef Tao, which frightened Chef Tao into taking a few steps back. Lin Xuan wasn't afraid. By the time he came out, he might not even be in this world anymore, possibly having already achieved mechanical ascension.
Revenge? Dream on. You can protect her for a while, but can you protect her forever? There will be times when you're not around. He waiting for you.
Before the scarred man could finish speaking, Su Qing's leg was already visible on his face. Behave yourself. Given the crime you just committed and your attitude, executing you 100 times wouldn't be an exaggeration.
Upon hearing this, Su Qing was furious. How dare you threaten someone in front of her? You've never gotten away with anything.
Su Qing kicked him, and the scarred man almost vomited up his dinner from the night before. After being kicked, the scarred man immediately became docile. He dared not offend the fierce Su Qing in front of him.
Big brother, I'm scared.
Chef Tao was so frightened that she trembled, and her emotions, which had just calmed down, became agitated again.
Don't be afraid.
The police officer said that the crimes he committed were enough to warrant being executed 10 times over.
He still wants to get out.
After Lin Xuan comforted her and talked to her for a while, Tao Xiaochu's emotions finally calmed down. In the police car, Tao Xiaochu stayed close to Lin Xuan the whole time, never leaving his side.
At this moment, she regarded Lin Xuan as her protective umbrella.
Only after the statement was taken did Chef Tao reluctantly let go of Lin Xian's large hand.
Big brother, what's your name? Tao Xiaochu then realized that she hadn't asked Lin Xian's name yet. Thankfully she remembered. Chapter 123, The matter is resolved. My name is Lin Xuan. What's your name?
Lin Xuan found it somewhat amusing. He had clearly come to discuss signing a contract with Chef Tao, but things had turned out this way.
So it's Brother Lin. My name is Chen Yao.
Chen Yao revealed her real name. Tao Xiaochu was just her online celebrity ID.
To be honest, I've come to see you today on important business.
I'm the owner of Xingyao Media, and I mainly want to discuss the signing of a contract.
What happened? You agreed to sign the contract, but then you changed your mind. Lin Xuan asked.
I had already agreed, but that happened just as I was about to leave today. When you called me later, those two people were afraid of being exposed, so they answered for me.
Chen Yao explained.
She simply couldn't refuse the conditions offered by Lin Xuan's company. If it weren't for this incident, she would have already signed the contract. Moreover, she also discovered something: Lin Xuan was actually the boss. She couldn't believe that a company boss could have such skill and courage. Now, her determination to join Lin Xuan's company only deepened.
So that's how it is.
Lin Xuan thought something had gone wrong, but he never expected it was because of this matter. Fortunately, I arrived in time, otherwise, things would have been much harder to handle. Brother Lin, don't worry. You've done me such a big favor, I'll definitely sign this contract.
I'll contact your assistant tomorrow and get the contract signed, okay? Chen Yao spoke up. Okay, no problem. It's a deal then.
Seeing that the mission was completed, Lin Xuan breathed a sigh of relief. With Chen Yao's contract, his main mission was also about to be completed. Then he can start a new career.
Brother Lin, I have one more request.
Chen Yao suddenly spoke, looking at Lin Xuan with a slightly shy expression.
What's wrong?
Lin Xuan replied.
I'm a little scared being alone. Could you take me home later?
Chen Yao spoke almost pleadingly, explaining that after what had happened, she was too afraid to go back alone.
Okay, then I'll take you back.
Lin Xuan expressed his understanding, saying that it's normal for a girl to be scared after something like this happened. Afterwards, Lin Xuan led Chen Yao to his car.
Chen Yao sat in the passenger seat.
She originally wanted to sit in the back, but the thought of being alone in the back made her inexplicably afraid, so she sat in the passenger seat instead. Chen Yao had always thought that the passenger seat was reserved for girlfriends or wives. I'm sitting in the passenger seat of Lin Xuan's car.
Won't his girlfriend be jealous if she finds out? No, I need to come up with a reason.
Brother Lin, I sat in the passenger seat mainly because I was scared, I didn't mean to.
Chen Yao explained. Lin Xuan? Sit down if you want, what's wrong with that?
Lin Xuan was a little confused.
It's just a seat, why are there so many rules? Upon hearing this, Chen Yao blushed. It seemed that Lin Xuan didn't go online often and didn't know the secret of the location. It's different.
The seats in private cars are for wives or girlfriends. If I, an outsider, were to sit in this seat, your girlfriend would definitely be angry. So, I'm explaining why I'm in this position. Chen Yao said with a sincere expression.
Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated.
In all his years of life, this was the first time he had ever seen someone act like this in real life. He had heard this saying before, but when he actually encountered it, it was still a little funny. It can only be said that Chen Yao is indeed an Edison, and some of her understanding is based on what is online.
Sigh. Sometimes I really feel that the internet is a harmful thing.
Lin Xuan thought to himself.
There's no such thing. I'm not one to be so particular, and they won't mind. Don't worry, even if they find out, they won't say anything.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Hearing this, Chen Yao breathed a sigh of relief.
It would be terrible if Lin Xuan's girlfriend got angry at him because of this, and she didn't want Lin Xuan to take the blame. At the same time, she felt a little disappointed after learning that Lin Xuan had a girlfriend.
Chen Yao's happiness today is utterly devastated, as her Prince Charming is already taken. Oh, I see. Then I'm relieved. Chen Yao sighed deeply and then fell silent. Not long after, Lin Xuan took Chen Yao back to the residential area.
Because he was scared, Lin Xuan escorted Chunyao all the way back to her room. Chunyao's room was still a bit messy and she hadn't had time to tidy it up, which made her feel a little embarrassed. Chunyao felt embarrassed to find that a girl's room was as messy as a doghouse. Not to mention the chaos caused by the burglary that morning, she also hadn't put away some of her own clothes properly. At that moment, her kitten suddenly appeared in Lin Xuan's sight. I never expected that Chunyao, who looks so mature, is actually still a young girl at heart. Lin Xuan thought to himself. According to the information provided by Su Taodao, Chunyao is 25 years old this year, and has already passed the age of a young girl. Chunyao was a little shy, and quickly cleaned up her little gadgets before she breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Lin, you must be hungry after a long day. Why don't you grab a bite to eat before you go? It'll be quick. Chunyao's original intention was to prevent Lin Xuan from going back hungry, but she suddenly realized that Lin Xuan had a girlfriend, and she was still saying such things. What difference was there between her and a green tea *tch? Great. Perfect timing, let me try your cooking. Lin Xuan was indeed hungry. He wasn't some kind of cultivator, he needed to eat all the time. That's perfect, Chunyao is a food blogger and she's also an expert in cooking. The videos she usually posts mainly teach others how to cook. In this respect, Pei Xiaoxue should learn more from her. Lin Xuan planned that once Chunyao signed a contract and became his employee, he would have her teach Pei Xiaoxue how to cook. Hearing Lin Xuan say that, Chunyao was happy, but she was also a little hesitant because she was afraid that Lin Xuan's girlfriend would be unhappy. However, she suddenly realized that this was also an opportunity to show off in front of Lin Xuan. Besides, Lin Xuan didn't mention this matter, so why should I spoil the mood by bringing it up? If she told him, Lin Xuan would definitely be unhappy, so she couldn't do that. Thinking of this, Chunyao's lips curled up slightly. Today, she was determined to show her true abilities and make Lin Xuan look at her with new eyes. Chapter 124, Why is he carrying a knife? Chunyao immediately rolled up her sleeves and went into the kitchen, tied on her apron, and quickly tidied up the messy stove. As soon as the refrigerator door was opened, all sorts of fresh ingredients were neatly arranged. After all, she is a food blogger, and her stock is much more complete than that of ordinary households. Lin Xuan sat on the living room sofa, let the women in the house know he was safe, and leisurely started browsing Weibo. Brother Lin, do you eat spicy food? Chunyao poked her head out of the kitchen and looked at Lin Xuan. Anything is fine with me, I'm not picky. Lin Xuan smiled. Before long, 2 dishes were served. One was braised pork ribs, with a thick sauce coating the meat and bright green scallions sprinkled on top. The other was stir-fried seasonal vegetables. Chunyao handed over the rice, nervously rubbing her hands together. I'm used to making these in front of a camera all the time, so it's a bit strange to suddenly have someone sitting next to me waiting. Try it, and if you don't like it, don't be shy, feel free to criticize. Chunyao was inexplicably nervous, and her words became somewhat incoherent. What are you saying? I'm not some kind of gourmet, I'm just grateful to have something to eat, and you're telling me to scold me. Lin Xuan was amused by Chunyao's words. Lin Xuan picked up a piece of pork rib. It melted in her mouth, perfectly seasoned and savory, much better than Pei Xiaoxue's. It has to be said that this kind of thing requires professionals. Pei Xiaoxue still needs to practice. Is it tasty? Chunyao looked at Lin Xuan with anticipation. Delicious. No wonder they're professionals, I'm so lucky to have such a great meal today. Lin Xuan praised it highly. He had been starving all day, so even if Chunyao's cooking was well, never mind, that would be too disrespectful. As long as it tastes good. Then I'm relieved. Chunyao gave a sweet smile and straightened her posture, like a child who had just been praised by her teacher. The two quickly devoured all the dishes on the table, with Lin Xuan even finishing 5 bowls of rice, which shocked Chunyao. Is Brother Lin that strong? How can he eat so many bowls of rice? Chunyao was somewhat shocked. But thinking about it carefully, it makes sense. Lin Xuan was able to take on 2 ruthless thugs single-handedly, so eating a few more bowls of rice doesn't seem like a big problem. Lin Xuan rested for a while, played on his phone for a bit, and then felt that it was about time.
It's almost time, I need to go back.
Lin Xuan stood up and said.
Brother Lin.
Chen Yao blushed slightly, feeling nervous at the thought of what she was going to say later.
What's wrong? Lin Xuan looked at Chen Yao. Can you stay with me tonight?
I'm all alone in the house right now, my assistant isn't here, I'm scared. Although it was a little embarrassing to say, Chen Yao still mustered up the courage to say it.
This I'm afraid it's not a good idea.
Lin Xuan didn't agree immediately, mainly because if he did, Chen Yao would probably call the police right away. After all, most normal people would refuse in this situation, unless it's someone they know well.
It's alright, I won't tell anyone.
Nobody knows you're staying here tonight, Brother Lin. I'm very tight-lipped, I won't betray you, please, Brother Lin, okay?
Chen Yao was about to cry.
The trauma of being robbed in her home today was so deep that she was afraid to stay in the house alone. She constantly feels like someone is watching her, ready to ambush her at any moment. At this moment, a man was needed to step forward, and that man was undoubtedly Lin Xuan.
She needs Lin Xuan's help now.
If she can hug Lin Xuan like before, Chen Yao will feel much more relaxed.
Alright then, in that case, I'll sleep in the living room. If you need anything, just come find me.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Yes, thank you, Brother Lin.
Chen Yao was happy to see that Lin Xuan had agreed. Then, Chen Yao took out a spare quilt and gave Lin Xuan a blanket to make a makeshift bed on the floor. Her sofa was too small to fit Lin Xuan, so he had to sleep on the floor. It's all done, Brother Lin, come and go to sleep. Chen Yao greeted Lin Xuan.
That sounds a bit strange. Lin Xuan raised an eyebrow, but didn't say anything.
Chen Yao is in a bit of a mood swing right now, so it's understandable that she might occasionally say something surprising.
Brother Lin, is it comfortable lying here? Would you like me to add anything else? Chen Yao spoke up. No need, it's quite comfortable.
Lin Xuan wanted to make some requests, but he was a gentleman and a gentleman would never take advantage of someone in distress.
Okay, I'm going back to my room to sleep. Chen Yao left happily.
As Chen Yao left, Lin Xuan gradually drifted off to sleep. However, not long after, Lin Xuan keenly noticed that there seemed to be another person beside him. Could it be that the previous thugs had accomplices? Lin Xuan instinctively reached out and grabbed something unexpected.
It's a woman, and she's not dressed yet.
Lin Xuan quickly realized something was wrong with the feel of it, and then let out a gasp.
Brother Lin, you.
Chen Yao's face turned bright red, and a wave of heat rushed to her head.
Had she just been attacked by Lin Xuan?
A woman's private parts are very delicate, and when Lin Xuan grabbed them like that, it hurt her terribly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought it was someone else, and I just acted instinctively.
Lin Xuan said shyly. He genuinely had no idea what to do, and he had no idea that Chen Yao would suddenly appear beside him.
It's okay, I know you didn't mean it. Chen Yao put away her knife.
If Lin Xuan had really dared to do anything to her just now, she probably would have already stabbed him.
This is my fault. I couldn't sleep at night and was a little scared, so I came out to find you.
I just didn't expect that I might have disturbed your rest.
I'm so sorry, Brother Lin.
Chen Yao said with some self-reproach. If she hadn't been so scared that she couldn't sleep, this wouldn't have happened.
She's to blame for this.
That being said, you should put the knife away first, it's too dangerous. Lin Xuan was a little scared.
If you're not a good friend, why bring a knife out?
Lin Xuan was somewhat relieved that he had managed to control himself, otherwise he might have been punished by Chen Yao.
Chen Yao nodded and then put the knife away.
In an instant, the atmosphere around them became somewhat subtle, and neither Chen Yao nor Lin Xuan spoke. In the end, it was Chen Yao who broke the silence first.
Brother Lin, can I sleep here tonight? I'm really scared to be alone in the room. Chen Yao pleaded.
What are you afraid of?
Damn it, I don't see you being afraid of someone with a knife.
Lin Xuan silently complained to himself.
This is your home, you can sleep wherever you want, you don't need to tell me. Chapter 125, A Sleepless Night.
Lin Xuan's words implied his tacit agreement, though inwardly he was somewhat reluctant. After all, who knows if this woman might have a nightmare in the middle of the night and stab herself in the middle of the night? Lin Xuan regretted it a little. He should have known better than to stay. He didn't expect Chen Yao to be such a crazy person. "Brother Lin, you're so kind, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you," Chen Yao said gratefully. "You're welcome." After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he did not reply. At this moment, Chen Yao looked at Lin Xian's muscular back and began to have some impure thoughts. But more than anything, she was afraid, whenever she closed her eyes, she would remember what had happened that morning. There's no way around it, the feeling of having a knife to your throat is unforgettable, as anyone who's ever experienced it knows. That feeling, it truly felt like life and death hung in the balance in an instant. My legs went weak. The only people Chen Yao could think of who could be fearless in that situation were our ancestors. "Can I hold you while I sleep?" Chen Yao hesitated for a moment, but finally made the request. Although she knew she had been somewhat rude, she was genuinely scared and needed someone to rely on. "You're a girl, and you're single. Aren't you embarrassed to sleep with me in your arms?" Lin Xuan smiled. "But I can't sleep, Brother Lin. I just want to rest." Chen Yao was almost in tears. Brother Lin was indeed a good person. He could remain unmoved even when faced with such a request from her. Little did he know, Lin Xuan was simply afraid that she would stab him. He also had some psychological trauma. "Well, I'll go all the way and be a good Samaritan." Lin Xuan sighed. "Thank you, Brother Lin, wavy dash." Chen Yao was very happy. She hugged Lin Xuan from behind, and her whole body was almost pressed against Lin Xuan's back. This feel. Lin Xuan almost shuddered. He had just sensed that something was off about Chen Yao's size. However, when that real feeling arose, Lin Xuan realized that he had underestimated her. Chen Yao's true strength is far greater than what I just touched. Thinking about it carefully, it makes sense. Just now, Chen Yao was lying flat, so it was inevitable that they would be spread apart. But now it's different, Chen Yao is almost touching him, so there is still a difference. "Brother Lin, will this affect you? Will you feel uncomfortable?" Chen Yao spoke cautiously, afraid of affecting Lin Xuan. "It's all right. If you're scared, you can hold on tighter, it's fine." Lin Xuan spoke up. "Okay, Brother Lin." Upon hearing this, Chen Yao hugged him even tighter. "Is this okay?" "That's fine, that's enough. I'm going to sleep now, Brother Lin." "Sleep well, good night." "Good night." And so, the two drifted off to sleep, their faint snores filling the night. The next morning, Lin Xuan, sporting dark circles under his eyes and looking somewhat haggard, was speechless as he looked at Chen Yao, who was sleeping in an extremely awkward position beside him. "Yesterday, Chen Yao kept hugging me. At first, I felt fine, but later, I don't know what happened to her, it was like she was having a nightmare." "That's not just hugging, that's going to be a killer hug that's practically pulling a girl into your arms." Fortunately, after calming herself down, Chen Yao also calmed down. "This woman, she really is." Lin Xuan rubbed his forehead slightly. He should have known better than to stay here. "What a mess." "Brother Lin, good morning, are you awake?" Chen Yao rubbed her eyes, stretched, and her stunning figure was instantly revealed. However, Lin Xuan had no desire at the moment. After all, the shadow of yesterday was still lingering. "Ah, I'm awake. Good morning. Did you sleep well last night?" Lin Xuan. "Thank you, Brother Lin. I owe you so much for yesterday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have slept so well." Chen Yao felt a little shy as she recalled what happened yesterday. Yesterday, while she was fast asleep, she dreamed that those bad guys were chasing her again, but Lin Xuan suddenly appeared and chased them away. Unexpectedly, Lin Xuan saved her in real life, and he also saved her in her dream. "I'll make you breakfast. Have some before you go." Chen Yao spoke up. "Okay, then I'll sleep a little longer." Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan lay down again. Seeing Lin Xuan fast asleep, Chen Yao smiled slightly and then walked into the kitchen. Not long after, Chen Yao brought out a steaming bowl of noodles.
After smelling the aroma, Lin Xuan perked up considerably.
As he ate his bowl of noodles, there was a knock at the door.
Who is it? Hearing the knock on the door, Chen Yao was immediately frightened, and a wave of unpleasant memories washed over her. I'm from Xingyao Media.
Are you Miss Tao Xiaochu? Su Taodao's voice came from outside the door. Lin Xuan had texted her yesterday, saying that things were settled and that she should bring the contract today.
Sure enough, Su Taodao rushed over early in the morning. Brother Lin. Chen Yao looked at Lin Xuan in fear. She was now somewhat traumatized and didn't dare to open the door. Don't worry, it's fine. The person outside is my assistant.
I had her come over today to sign the contract with you.
Lin Xuan explained. I see.
Chen Yao suddenly realized what was going on, but she didn't dare to open the door.
Don't be afraid. Those kinds of things are rare.
You have to overcome them, otherwise you'll never be able to get over this hurdle in the future.
Encouraged by Lin Xuan, Chen Yao finally took the steps and went to open the door.
The moment she opened the door, Chen Yao felt much more relaxed, especially after seeing the beautiful Su Taodao.
Hello, are you Miss Tao Xiaochu?
My name is Su Taodao, and I'm an assistant at Xingyao Media.
I brought the contract with me today. Is this a convenient time for you?
Su Taodao, dressed in black stockings and a business suit, was very enthusiastic, but she didn't notice Lin Xuan behind her.
It's convenient. Please come in.
Chen Yao invited Su Taodao in, and during this time, Su Taodao learned that Chen Yao was Tao Xiaochu's real name.
Boss? What are you doing here? Su Taodao looked at Lin Xuan, who was leisurely eating noodles, with some shock.
Am I strange here? Lin Xuan smiled slightly.
Seeing this, Su Taodao seemed to understand what was going on. Good heavens, so this is the solution Lin Xuan was talking about. Does this mean he'll take down the other side directly? As expected of the boss. This efficiency is truly amazing. I'm impressed.
I have a feeling that she's misunderstood something. Seeing Su Taodao's meaningful smile, Lin Xuan frowned slightly, but didn't think much of it and continued eating his noodles.
Chapter 126, Successful Signing. This is my assistant, Su Taodao. You two can handle the contract matter.
Lin Xuan finished the last mouthful of soup noodles.
Miss Chen, this is our company's contract. If you have no problems after reviewing it, please sign it. Su Taodao took out the contract. No need, Ms. Su, I trust your company.
Without saying a word, Chen Yao picked up the contract and signed her name. Lin Xuan has helped me so many times, how could he possibly harm me? Even if Lin Xuan wanted to harm her, she would be willing. With Chen Yao's name signed on the cold white paper, the contract officially came into effect.
Ding!
Congratulations, host! You have successfully signed a contract with an appearance score of 95 or higher and 1 million followers, making you a top-tier internet celebrity. Congratulations, host, you have received 100 million RMR. Su Taodao stared blankly at the signed contract, not expecting Chen Yao to be so agreeable. What kind of spell had her boss cast on her?
Alright, now that the contract is signed, we'll be leaving.
Lin Xuan wiped his mouth and then prepared to leave Chen Yao's house with Su Taodao.
Wait a minute. Brother Lin. Chen Yao chased after her. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the contract?
Lin Xuan thought it was about the contract.
No, Brother Lin. Chen Yao shook her head. May I exchange contact information with you?
When she said this, Chen Yao was a little shy. In all her years, this was the first time she had ever taken the initiative to ask a boy for his contact information. Su Taodao, who was standing to the side, was stunned.
So, you two didn't even have each other's contact information and just stayed here all night? That's a bit outrageous. Okay, no problem.
Lin Xuan thought about it and realized that as his employee, it wasn't a big deal for him to ask his boss for his contact information.
I'll sweep you.
Lin Xuan was quite proactive, adding Chen Yao's contact information before leaving. As Chen Yao watched Su Taodao and Lin Xuan walk further and further away, she wondered when she would be able to meet Lin Xuan again.
Ha? Am I seeing things?
I think I saw Su Taotao and Lin Xuan leaving hand in hand.
Chen Yao asked in surprise.
Boss, there are a lot of people outside, it might not be appropriate for you to hold my hand. Feeling the softness in her hand, Su Taotao felt a little shy. Lin Xuan had just left Chen Yao's house, and now he was holding her hand. If Chen Yao saw this, she'd probably tear me to pieces.
What's wrong with that?
Nobody knows about our relationship, he. Lin Xuan couldn't get enough of Su Taotao's little hands, they were much more comfortable than Chen Yao's. After all, the feeling of holding a knife and the feeling of holding a gun are completely different.
All right. Su Taotao had no choice. You're the boss, you make the decisions, what else could she say?
I haven't seen you all day, I miss you so much, let me give you a kiss. As soon as the two got into the car, Lin Xuan became impatient. Upon seeing this, Su Taotao immediately became extremely shy.
Boss, you're so mean.
You just came from Sister Chen Yao's house, and now you're saying things like that.
Su Taotao rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. You have no idea how terrifying that woman is. Recalling his near kidney injury yesterday, Lin Xuan felt a lingering fear.
My own Su Taotao smells so good. She's capable, beautiful, and simply perfect.
What's wrong? Is Sister Chen Yao some kind of scary person? Su Taotao looked on with curiosity.
Lin Xuan said in a pretentious tone, you don't understand.
Fine, if you don't understand, you don't understand. Su Taotao didn't care anymore, because at this moment the two of them were already kissing.
Boss, is it really appropriate to just leave it here?
Wouldn't that be a bit inappropriate?
Su Taotao felt a little awkward.
Why did the occasions always seem a bit strange when it was her turn? What's wrong with it? I like it.
Lin Xuan's lips curled up slightly. 2 hours later, Su Taotao put her white bra strap back in place, and then gave Lin Xuan a somewhat resentful look. It's all dirty now, I'll have to wash it all over again when I get back.
Su Taotao complained. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's just that you're so young, you can't handle this kind of responsibility. Lin Xuan always had a full and reasonable explanation for what he did.
Su Taotao rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. Since you've already said that, what else can I say? Can you drive? Lin Xuan asked a question. I will. Su Taotao nodded. Okay, you drive later, I need to rest.
Lin Xuan stretched.
Ha? Am I driving? Where are we going?
Su Taotao was a little surprised, it was her first time driving such a luxurious car, and she was quite excited.
What else can I do? Do you expect me, your boss, to drive you around?
Lin Xuan smiled.
Let's go to the villa in Qingyuan. Drive carefully, I need to get some rest.
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he lay down.
Okay, boss. Su Taotao went to the driver's seat and excitedly started fiddling with it.
She had always dreamed of driving such a luxury car, and now it has come true.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the main quest.
Reward, 500 million RMR, Management Skill Mastery. Ding!
The host has completed the new job quest and is now drawing a new job for you.
Ding! New profession successfully drawn.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully obtained a new profession.
This job experience, landlord. Main quest, collect rent 10 times. Side quest, some people will always find unexpected ways to evade rent. Please punish these criminals. Help the tenants solve some problems.
Hidden mission, perhaps, the host could employ some special methods. Main quest reward, perfect combat skill.
Name, Lin Xuan. Age, 22. Appearance, 95. Constitution, 9, a point in constitution is equivalent to that of an average adult.
Physique, a perfect physique with 8-pack abs. Current skills proficient, pipeline repair, driving skills, ability to identify women by their scent, teaching skills, combat skills, debt collection techniques, affable aura, tea ceremony mastery, and management skills.
Current occupation, landlord. Currently available free skill points, 0.
Current assets include a villa in Qingyuan, a Bugatti Veyron, a modified Bugatti Veyron, the Hentang Grand Hotel, a manor, a racetrack, Ximing Academy, 2 apartment buildings, a cruise ship, and a company run by internet celebrities. Lin Xuan was awakened from his deep sleep by a series of system notifications.
The mission is complete? So fast.
Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised that the main quest was completed while he was taking a nap. It seems that the internet celebrities Su Taotao previously approached have all successfully signed contracts with her company.
The new profession is a landlord. That's interesting. Chapter 127, A Rough Voice. Whenever the landlord is mentioned, Lin Xuan can't help but think of the landlord in Stephen Chow's movies, which is a classic. Unexpectedly, one day I ended up with the same profession as him.
Boss, we've arrived. Su Taotao's voice rang out. This was her first time visiting a villa in Qingyuan. She had only heard about the good conditions here online before, but she didn't expect to find that it was even better than what she had read online.
Come in and have a seat. You've had a long day, come and relax. Su Taotao naturally wouldn't refuse Lin Xuan's invitation.
Besides, her clothes have an odor, so she can wash them at Lin Xuan's house.
Honey, you're back.
The moment Pei Xiaoxue heard the doorbell and Lin Xuan's voice ring out at the same time, she opened the door with a look of excitement. Unexpectedly, when the door was opened, they discovered that there was a woman standing next to Lin Xuan.
Moreover, this is a beautiful woman, and she's even wearing black stockings. That's outrageous. Isn't this blatant seduction of Lin Xuan?
And judging from the holes in her stockings, Lin Xuan has been successfully seduced. Su Taotao was also somewhat surprised, not expecting that there was another woman in Lin Xuan's house.
Moreover, Pei Xiaoxue actually called him husband? Does that mean the woman in front of him is the boss's wife?
I'm doomed. I, the mistress, have met the official wife.
What am I going to do?
Su Taotao panicked a little and didn't even dare to look Pei Xiaoxue in the eye, feeling suppressed by the so-called aura of the empress.
What are you thinking? We're not in that kind of relationship.
Lin Xuan said this to Su Taotao. But she calls you husband.
Su Taotao was a little scared. Lin Xuan brought her home. Did he want this woman to kill her? That's terrifying.
They've done so many things for you, and you've done so much for them, how can you treat them like this? Lin Xuan rolled his eyes at Su Taotao. To him, husband was just a title, anyone could call him that, except for men and ugly women.
You can call me that if you want. It just depends on whether you're willing or not.
Lin Xuan smiled.
My husband is so naughty.
He was making out with another woman right in front of me.
Pei Xiaoxue quickly stepped forward and hugged Lin Xuan's arm, nuzzling him.
Lin Xuan has such a knack for finding women. First it was Xia Yutong, then Li Shuawei, and now this woman whose name I don't even know. These are just the ones I've seen, I don't know how many more I haven't seen.
Hello sister, my name is Su Taotao, I'm the boss's assistant.
Su Taotao introduced herself cautiously. Hearing Su Taotao call her sister, Pei Xiaoxue's mood immediately improved. Since you call me sister, then from now on we're family.
An assistant. Is it the kind of assistant I imagine?
The kind who does the work when there's something to do, and does nothing else when there's nothing to do.
Pei Xiaoxue couldn't help but make a teasing remark.
Yes, just like you imagine. Lin Xuan, on the other hand, made no attempt to hide it. Oh dear, boss, why are you doing this?
Upon hearing this, Su Taotao blushed immediately.
How could Lin Xuan speak so bluntly?
It's okay. I won't say anything.
Besides, since you've already called me sister, then from now on we're family.
Pei Xiaoxue smiled.
Hearing that Pei Xiaoxue had accepted her, Su Taotao was also quite happy. Thank goodness, there wasn't that kind of plot where the wife tears into the mistress.
Su Taotao patted her chest. Afterwards, the three of them entered Lin Xuan's large villa, and Su Taotao was full of curiosity about everything there. Is this where rich people live? It's so grand. Su Taotao was a little envious, wondering when she could live in such a big house. If you want to live here, you can move in later. Lin Xuan smiled. Then let's not, I'm a little shy. Su Taotao felt a little embarrassed. After all, Pei Xiaoxue also lived here, and she wasn't as thick-skinned as Su Xian. By the way, the main reason I called you over today is to ask you for a favor. Lin Xuan spoke up. Boss, just say what you need to do, it's my job anyway. Su Taotao teased. Could you help me figure out what kind of career path your sister Pei is suited for, and ask her to help out at the company? As you know, I'm often away from home, and she gets quite bored being home alone. Lin Xuan smiled. Well, of course, that's no problem, it just depends on whether Sister Pei agrees. Su Taotao looked at Pei Xiaoxue. I'm fine. Pei Xiaoxue agreed. She was indeed a bit bored at home. The thought that Su Taotao was Lin Xian's assistant made her think that if she went over there to help, she might have more opportunities to get to know Lin Xian. It must be so lonely for her to live alone in such a big house. Okay, then I'll leave this to you. I'm going to rest for a bit. After Lin Xian finished speaking, he went back to his room to sleep. Lin Xian slept until the afternoon, when he was woken up by a phone call. Hello. Lin Xian looked at the unfamiliar phone number in front of him, feeling somewhat confused. Landlord, why is there no water? A man's voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Xian was a little confused when he heard the other person's voice, but he quickly realized that he was now a landlord. You haven't paid your water and electricity bills, so where is the water? Lin Xian said subconsciously. How could that be? I just submitted it yesterday. Come over here and help me figure out what's wrong. I was just about to take a shower, and the water ran out halfway through. I'm so angry. The woman was a little angry. Taking a bath is supposed to be a very comfortable thing, but it was ruined halfway through. How could she not be angry? Alright, I'll go over and take a look now. Lin Xian was a little drunk, but then he thought that this was a good opportunity to help him complete a side quest. Upon arriving in the living room, Pei Xiaoxue and Su Taotao were no longer there. Seeing Su Taotao's message on his phone, Lin Xian realized that Pei Xiaoxue had been taken to the company by Su Taotao. Without much thought, Lin Xian picked up his car keys and drove his car towards the apartment. The system named his apartment Qingchuan Apartment, which is considered quite upscale in Nanjing City. The people who live here all have some status or position. Lin Xian flipped through the list provided by the system and then went to the door of the resident he had just met. Hey, is anyone home? Lin Xian knocked on the door. They're here. A familiar voice rang out. However, Lin Xian was shocked when the other party opened the door. Holy crap, it's a woman. Chapter 128, Yi Zi. Lin Xian stared at the woman at the door, who was only wrapped in a bath towel, and paused for a moment. I'm being tested? What's going on? The voice on the phone was clearly a rough, gruff man's voice, so why did a beautiful woman with long, wet hair and fair skin open the door? What? Don't I look like a woman? The woman stared at Lin Xian. Although Lin Xian was somewhat handsome, she had never seen him here before. Thinking of this, the woman became even more vigilant. No, your voice misled me, I thought you were a boy. Lin Xian explained. Oh, that's normal. My friends often say that when they talk to me, they can't tell the difference between men and women. The woman wasn't angry, after all, she was used to this kind of thing. As she spoke, a drop of water slid down her collarbone and into the woman's neckline, making Lin Xian glance at her a few more times. What are you looking at? Is there something on my face? The woman touched her face, seemingly unaware that she was essentially naked. Ahem, it's nothing, just a bit of a surprise. I thought it was a guy, but it turned out to be a stunning beauty. I just wanted to confirm it again. Lin Xian explained. I see. Yi Ziyi glanced at Lin Xian and found him to be rather handsome, so she didn't dwell on it. By the way, who are you? Yi Ziyi looked at Lin Xian in front of her.
Although Lin Xian was somewhat handsome, she felt that his eyes were lecherous and he had ill intentions. Hearing the other person speak again, Lin Xian confirmed that this was indeed the person. Goodness, I thought they were brothers, but it turns out she's a stunning beauty. Hey bro, you smell so good. Cough cough. Lin Xian restrained his thoughts slightly. Who else could I be? I'm the landlord, Lin Xian. Didn't you say there was no water and call me to come check it out? Lin Xian spoke up. You're the landlord? You're kidding me, aren't you? Yi Ziyi looked at the other party with a wary expression. In her memory, wasn't the landlord an old man? Besides, his name isn't Lin Xian. He sold the house to me, and now I'm in charge of this place. As Lin Xian explained, he also produced evidence to prove his identity, which finally made Yi Ziyi lower her guard. Oh. I see. Yi Ziyi suddenly realized what was going on, and looking at the handsome Lin Xian in front of her, she felt a bit more favorably towards him. After all, Lin Xian's looks are undeniable, he's much better looking than that old geezer from before. However, Yi Ziyi did not expect that Lin Xian, who looked so young, could actually become a landlord. Of course, Yi Ziyi is no less impressive. In fact, she is a popular celebrity, but Lin Xian in front of her doesn't seem to recognize her. Lin Xian, right? Please come in first. Yi Ziyi spoke up. Ahem, before you come in, I think I need to say that you are Miss Yi Ziyi, right? Lin Xian briefly recalled the other person's name. You know me. Yi Ziyi was somewhat surprised, but upon closer reflection, it made sense, given her status. Nonsense, I'm your landlord, isn't it normal for me to know you? Lin Xian rolled his eyes at Yi Ziyi. This guy, is he a little mentally unstable? Oh. I see. Upon hearing this, Yi Ziyi was immediately disappointed. She had thought Lin Xian knew her other identity. She hadn't expected it to be like this. Ahem, speaking of which, isn't your current outfit a bit inappropriate? What if someone sees it and misunderstands? I'm a respectable gentleman, don't try to test me with something like this. Lin Xian reminded him. Upon hearing this, Yi Ziyi belatedly realized that she was only wearing a bath towel. Thinking of this, Yi Ziyi blushed immediately. Damn it, we ran out of water. I'm so angry. I forgot to change my clothes. How careless of me. Yi Ziyi cursed herself for a while, wondering how she could make such a low-level mistake. Fortunately, it was only Lin Xian who saw it, so I can accept it. After all, what could she do now that she'd already seen it? She could only say that Lin Xian got off easy. It's okay, who would misunderstand? There's nothing between us, why would anyone misunderstand us? Yi Ziyi forced herself to speak, unconsciously puffing out her chest to indicate that she was fine. There was nothing I could do, I'd already seen it, so what could I say? I could only pretend I didn't care. Doesn't this woman feel embarrassed? Lin Xian stared at Yi Ziyi's back. She let him in? And she was only wearing a bath towel. She really didn't take herself seriously. However, judging from Yi Ziyi's voice, she doesn't seem to be the kind of person who cares too much about details. What are you thinking about? Hurry up and come help me see what's going on. Yi Ziyi called out. Oh, here it comes. Lin Xian then walked over with Yi Ziyi. What's wrong? Lin Xian asked. Upon hearing this, Yi Ziyi pointed to her showerhead. Lin Xian looked in the direction Yi Ziyi pointed and saw a thin layer of water on the bathroom tiles. The showerhead was hanging over the edge of the bathtub, and sure enough, not a drop of water came out. He crouched down to check the water heater switch, then touched the water pipe to check the temperature, and frowned. The switch didn't trip, and the water pipes are warm. It might be that the showerhead is clogged, or there's something wrong with the main valve. Although Lin Xian wasn't a professional, he had some basic skills in pipe repair, so he knew a thing or two. Can you handle it? Upon hearing this, Yi Ziyi's eyes lit up with surprise. I was fine when I took a shower yesterday, but the water stopped as soon as I applied shower gel today. What bad luck! As she spoke, water droplets from her hair dripped onto her shoulders and slid down the seams of her bath towel. The erotic scene made Lin Xuan swallow hard, but Yi Ziyi's voice did indeed dampen his desire. Let me take the shower head apart and check if it's clogged. If not, I'll help you find someone to fix it, okay? Lin Xuan spoke up. Okay. It's up to you then. If you get it done for me, I'll treat you to a meal. Yi Ziyi smiled. No need for a meal, it's just a small favor. Also, if I remember correctly, your rent for this month is due soon, right? Remember to pay it on time. Lin Xuan was not tempted by Yi Ziyi's meal and remained a Sigma man. How utterly clueless about romance. Yi Ziyi rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. How could such a beautiful woman like herself refuse a dinner invitation? If you don't want it, that's fine, but why bring up the sore spot? Yi Ziyi was quite annoyed when the topic of rent came up. Chapter 129, Successfully Resolved. Of course, it wasn't that she couldn't afford it, it was just that Lin Xuan's sudden mention of it was a bit of a downer. Lin Xuan ignored Yi Ziyi's eye roll and started disassembling the showerhead, while Yi Ziyi squatted down beside him and watched. Miss Yi, what are you doing? Lin Xuan asked, puzzled. I'll watch you do it. If I encounter this situation again in the future, I can handle it myself and won't need to call you. Yi Ziyi spoke up. Well, she's quite diligent and eager to learn. It's just that Yi Ziyi's personality makes it a little hard for Lin Xuan to concentrate. Yes, you're right, but could you stand up a little? It's hard for me to concentrate like this. Lin Xuan smiled wryly. Upon hearing this, Yi Ziyi blushed immediately. Only then did she realize that she was only wearing a bath towel. She didn't have anything extra to cover herself with to begin with, and when she squatted down, Lin Xuan could see everything. Rogue. Yi Ziyi stood up, clutching her chest. It's none of my business. It's not like I wanted to see it. Lin Xuan was speechless. To be fair, Yi Ziyi does have a great figure, and her fair skin looks like it could be squeezed to release water. Even though the other party was wrapped in a bath towel, Lin Xuan could still see the abyssal behemoth hidden beneath it. Needless to say, Yi Ziyi's face is the kind of high-class face. At first glance, it may seem ordinary, but the more you look at it, the more attractive it becomes. Can't you control yourself? Yi Ziyi was incredibly shy, it was the first time a man had ever looked at her like that. This is not something I can control. If I don't watch it, you'll start doubting your own charm. If I do watch it, you'll accuse me of being a pervert. Lin Xuan got the benefit but still acted innocent. You fine, you're off easy. Anyway, you didn't do it on purpose. Just don't look around like that next time, or I'll gouge your eyes out. Unable to argue with Lin Xuan, Yi Ziyi had no choice but to find another way. However, this also made Yi Ziyi a little vain. After all, it proved that she still had some charm. After all, even a handsome man like Lin Xuan couldn't help but activate mind-clearing mode for himself. Of course, they still need to be criticized. This new landlord is so mean. I'm speechless. Yi Ziyi glared at Lin Xuan, but this was partly due to her own carelessness, and she didn't really have the right to scold Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan could only think of him in his heart for a while. While the two were talking, Lin Xuan had already unscrewed the showerhead. Upon closer inspection, it was indeed found to be clogged with limescale. We've found the cause. The showerhead is clogged. Lin Xuan spoke up. Can you handle it? Yi Ziyi tossed her hair. It's simple, I'll clean it up for you. Lin Xuan smiled. Lin Xuan took out a small brush from his tool bag and began cleaning the showerhead. While Lin Xuan was cleaning, Yi Ziyi decided to change her clothes back. She couldn't let that scumbag Lin Xuan get away with it again. Yi Ziyi had just gotten up and taken a few steps when, unexpectedly, because the tiles were too slippery, she lost her balance and fell straight down. Holy crap! Yi Ziyi had already closed her eyes, it looked like she was about to fall and get a bloody head wound. Just then, Lin Xuan made his move. Lin Xuan reached out and pulled Yi Ziyi's arm around her waist. The towel's ties were already loose, and with this tug, they came undone. Lin Xuan felt his hand go limp, and his nose was instantly filled with the scent of gardenia from the shower gel.
Is this the legendary bathroom perk?
Lin Xuan never expected that one day he would experience something like this through Yi Ziyi.
Oh, thank you.
Yi Ziyi steadied herself, her voice still displaying the same contrast as always. She really wasn't faking it, this voice was truly innate.
Ahem, you're welcome.
Lin Xuan withdrew his hand without making a sound, but Yi Ziyi still sensed that something was wrong. You pervert. Yi Ziyi quickly pulled the towel back, and didn't forget to slap Lin Xuan hard across the face. However, given Yi Ziyi's speed, it was too easy for Lin Xuan to dodge. He simply turned to the side and avoided Yi Ziyi's big slap.
Hey, I just saved you. How can you repay kindness with enmity? That's too much. Lin Xuan strongly condemned Yi Ziyi, because Yi Ziyi's actions were indeed excessive.
Yi Ziyi blushed, and her heart raced. For the first time in over 20 years, her body was completely exposed to a man. Even though she knew Lin Xuan didn't do it on purpose, Yi Ziyi was too flustered to care about anything else.
After all, it's normal to have a reaction when someone sees you naked, right?
She and Lin Xuan aren't even that familiar, so she couldn't possibly remain indifferent while being stared at like that.
I'm sorry I was in a rush. It's not your fault, it was just an accident.
Yi Ziyi calmed down, which relieved Lin Xuan. Fortunately, Yi Ziyi was reasonable and had only acted that way because he was flustered.
I'm going out to change my clothes. Hurry up and get ready. Yi Ziyi fled as if she were escaping. Watching Yi Ziyi's departing figure, Lin Xuan couldn't help but look at his own poem.
It's quite fragrant and soft, at least it's not high-tech or grueling. Lin Xuan could tell whether something was technologically advanced or not just by touching it. Although it was only for a moment, Lin Xuan was still able to tell whether it was real or fake. A moment later, Lin Xuan had resolved the issue, and when he turned around, Yi Ziyi had returned to his boss. Yi Ziyi had already changed into a long nightgown, her hair disheveled and plastered to her face. When Lin Xuan turned around, Yi Ziyi's eyes darted away, and she didn't dare to look at him.
Is it done?
Yi Ziyi spoke up. It's all cleaned up now, try it out. Lin Xuan reinstalled the showerhead, and when Yi Ziyi turned it on, hot water gushed out.
It's really healed,
Yi Ziyi said with delight. Seeing that Lin Xuan had fixed the showerhead for her, Yi Ziyi didn't dwell on what had just happened and felt a bit more favorably disposed towards Lin Xuan.
Thank you so much, landlord. Yi Ziyi made a joke.
You're welcome.
It's what I should do.
If you need anything like this again, just contact me.
Lin Xuan smiled. TCH, I don't want to contact them.
Yi Ziyi thought to herself.
This first contact almost ruined my reputation. What would have happened if we had contacted each other a couple more times?
However, Yi Ziyi was unaware that it wouldn't be long before she would take the initiative to contact Lin Xuan.
Chapter 130, Su Linyua's information. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully solved the showerhead problem for the tenant.
Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have acquired basic repair skills. As the system's voice faded, some knowledge about maintenance entered Lin Xuan's mind. This is different from the skill I obtained from Pei Xiaoxue before, this one is more comprehensive. Since we're already here, we might as well take a look around and collect the rent we owe while we're at it. And so, with his hands behind his back and a large handful of keys in his hand, Lin Xuan slowly began his patrol. In Lin Xuan's words, it was like a lion patrolling its territory.
Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully collected rent once.
A reward of 1 million RMB. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully collected rent once.
A reward of 2 million renminbi.
The rent collection went smoothly today, both tenants who hadn't paid their rent did so on time.
No way.
If you guys are doing this so easily, how am I supposed to complete my side quest?
Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated. Lin Xuan, it's been a long time. A message notification from Su Linyua came through my phone.
Upon seeing this ID, Lin Xuan realized that he hadn't interacted with this beautiful female boss in a long time.
Oh, no, I should say my former beautiful boss. Baby, long time no see.
Lin Xuan replied instantly. Seeing Lin Xuan's instant reply, Su Linyue felt a little happy. During this period, she had almost no contact with Lin Xuan. The main problem was that she didn't know what to say to Lin Xuan. Although they had had intimate contact, they had only spent a day or two together. In other words, as a couple, they weren't very familiar with each other. However, Su Linyue still acknowledges Lin Xuan as her boyfriend, since it was she who brought it up in the first place. Moreover, Lin Xuan had helped her twice, so she was very grateful to him.
Why don't you take Didi anymore? I haven't been able to get a ride with you lately. Su Linyue asked a question. I haven't done that job for a long time. I've changed careers now, laughs. Oh, I see.
That explains why I haven't been able to get a taxi from you lately.
Su Linyue pouted.
Lin Xuan didn't even tell her about something so important.
However, Su Linyue herself didn't ask, so she didn't blame Lin Xuan. So what are you doing now? Su Linyue asked curiously. Me? I'm a landlord now. How about you apply to be a landlady? Lin Xuan joked. He, why would I need to apply? I'm already 1 inch. Su Linyue smiled.
Seeing this, Lin Xuan smiled. It seemed that his aloof boss had a bit of a girlish side when she was around him. At least, she wasn't as aloof as I had previously perceived her to be.
Ahem, enough joking around. I have something serious to tell you. Are you free to come to my house tomorrow?
Su Linyue was a little nervous when she sent these words, afraid that Lin Xuan would not agree.
Of course I'm free. Tell me what's wrong. Is there another problem at the company?
Lin Xuan replied.
No, that's not it. Su Linyue explained it again.
It turns out that because he had given Su Linyue 50 million last time, Su Linyue's parents thought that Su Linyue already had a boyfriend, otherwise, they wouldn't have rejected Li Chang.
Moreover, because Lin Xuan helped the Su family, Su Linyue's parents had a very good impression of Lin Xuan.
I've urged Su Linyue several times already, always telling her to bring Lin Xuan home to meet me. However, Su Linyue was either busy or made excuses to refuse, and so it has been delayed until now. Su Linyue felt that her relationship with Lin Xuan wasn't ready yet, so there was no need to rush. But Su Linyue wasn't in a hurry, her parents were. They were both born late in life, and now that Su Linyue has grown up, they are both in their 50s or 60s. If they had been a few years later, they wouldn't have had many years left to hold their grandchildren. Therefore, they gave Su Linyue an ultimatum: no matter what, she had to bring Lin Xuan home to meet her before the end of the month and arrange the marriage.
That's how it is, Lin Xuan. Are you free tomorrow? If not, then I won't go.
I'll figure out how to explain to my parents. After sending the message, Su Linyue became a little nervous and started fidgeting with her fingers. When people get nervous, they like to do other things to distract themselves, and Su Linyue was no exception. Don't let her strong, independent image in front of others fool you. She gets nervous when it comes to something as important as meeting the parents.
Of course, she was more afraid that Lin Xuan wouldn't agree. Meeting the parents.
Lin Xuan was also somewhat surprised, not expecting that Su Linyue would actually contact him because of this matter. Meeting the parents is a serious matter, you can't be careless. You have to dress up nicely and buy them some things they like, etc. Lin Xuan had no experience meeting the parents, his so-called experience was just what he had seen online. It is said that when you meet your father-in-law, kneeling down and bowing, and then calling him mom and dad, will have miraculous effects. I don't know if it's true or not, but of course, Lin Xuan wouldn't do such a thing. I do have free time, but how exactly should I arrange it, and what should I prepare?
Lin Xuan asked.
Su Linyue should be more experienced than me, after all, they are her parents. As for yourself, it's best not to imitate things you see online in real life. After all, there's such a thing as a script.
Who knows if these things are real or fake? Just enjoy them for fun. Upon seeing Lin Xian's reply, Su Linyue immediately became happy.
She thought she would have to waste some words, emphasis, but Lin Xian agreed so quickly. But this is good, it saves her a lot of trouble. She thought she would have to fight Lin Xian for 300 rounds. Don't worry, Lin Xian, as long as you're free, that's fine. I'll tell you the specific arrangements later.
As for things, you don't need to prepare anything. I will buy them for you according to their preferences.
When you buy it, just say it's yours, and remember to drive your Bugatti Veyron.
Also, remember to dress smartly tomorrow. My parents really like you, so you can just go through the motions and be done with it.
Su Linyue typed a lot of words in one go. It seems she had already arranged everything in advance.
Okay, I'll do as you say. Remember to wait for me first thing tomorrow morning.
Lin Xian smiled.
Okay, honey.
Su Linyue replied.
Chapter 131, Not Very Familiar, Couple.
The next morning, after spending some time with Pei Xiaoxue, Lin Xian sprayed something to cover up her scent. Afterwards, he changed into a suit and drove off in his Bugatti Veyron. When he arrived at the place he had arranged to meet Su Linyue had been waiting for him for a long time. As always, Su Linyue wore a classic office outfit, a black long-sleeve top and a black short skirt. In addition, she wore 2 pairs of black stockings and black high heels, making her look both sexy and capable. In addition, Su Linyue was carrying a lot of things, all of which she had prepared in advance for meeting her parents. Upon seeing the familiar license plate number, Su Linyue was extremely excited, and an expectant expression appeared on her face. She wanted to wave, but she was too shy, so she just stood there dumbfounded, waiting for Lin Xian to drive over.
Rinzuki, it's been a long time. Lin Xian got out of the Bugatti Veyron. Wait a minute. Let me catch my breath.
When Su Linyue saw Lin Xian again, she was very happy, but because it had been so long since they last met, she felt that Lin Xian was a little unfamiliar with her.
It seemed as if she and Lin Xian were not familiar with each other.
Oh. Lin Xian had seen couples who didn't get along, but this was the first time he'd seen them with strangers. This was truly an eye-opener for him.
Ahem, sorry, Lin Xian, it's been so long, I feel a little awkward, ha ha ha.
Su Linyue said somewhat embarrassedly. At this moment, she felt somewhat uneasy, unsure of what to do with her small, anxious hands.
What are you thinking? Get to know each other. What's our relationship?
You're not even familiar with each other, yet you've already come. Lin Xian patted Su Linyue, making her blush and scurry into Lin Xian's car as if fleeing. Seeing this, Lin Xian didn't say anything, just smiled, and then moved the things Su Linyue had prepared into the trunk. Su Linyue didn't prepare much, but everything she did was quite valuable. There was a whole case of mutai alone, which must be something her father liked. Oh, no, theoretically speaking, Su Linyue's father is also her own father now. Back in the car, Su Linyue became shy again when she saw Lin Xian leaning closer. She even moved slightly when Lin Xian got closer.
What are you doing?
Lin Xian almost died laughing at Su Linyue.
Why did he feel like he was some kind of bad guy? Oh dear, it's been so long. I'm a little disoriented.
Su Linyue said shyly.
Fine, you're not used to it, huh?
Well then, I'm going to make sure you get used to it properly today. After saying that, without waiting for Su Linyue's objection, Lin Xian hugged Su Linyue and kissed her. As the two gradually drew closer, Su Linyue slowly rediscovered the feeling she had when she was with Lin Xian.
After a long while, the two reluctantly parted ways. Su Linyue's face was as red as an apple, looking like it was about to smoke. Now, are you familiar with it? Lin Xian made a joke. How dare you say you're not familiar with me? Fine, since you're not familiar, then I'll make you a little more familiar.
Now, Su Linyue should be familiar with me.
It's ripe. Su Linyue nodded shyly.
Lin Xian was too rough. How could he just grab her and kiss her like that?
It was really too much. Speaking of which, are you really going to wear this to meet your parents? Isn't that inappropriate? Looking at Su Linyua's business attire today, if you didn't know better, you'd think she was going to meet her parents or do business with someone. That's not fair. Of course not. How could I do that? I was just getting ready to change my clothes. Su Linyue took out a spare set of clothes. She wasn't that stupid to go to see her parents in this outfit. If you didn't know better, you'd think I was taking Lin Xuan to do business with them. What? My daughter is worth so much money, name your price, and if you can afford it, she's yours. Oh, I thought you were planning to just go like that. Lin Xuan smiled. Are you going to change here? Lin Xuan glanced at Su Linyue with some anticipation. Yeah, we'll change right here. What's wrong? Aren't you looking forward to it? Or are you saying you don't have feelings for me anymore? After they became more familiar with each other, Su Linyue also became more proactive, no longer shy and aloof as before. How could I not feel anything? How could I not have expectations? I couldn't be happier if you were like this. Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan was immediately overjoyed. This was exactly what he had planned, but he never expected that Su Linyue would think the same way. Was this what they called telepathy? Heh, you big pervert. Go ahead and look if you want, it's not like you haven't seen it before. Su Linyue rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. Now, why don't you say you're not familiar with each other? You're still going to say that? I'll get angry if you say it again. Su Linyue said, pretending to be angry. Seriously, how could Lin Xuan be so mean? He's already prepared such benefits for you, and you're still not satisfied. Okay, I'll stop talking. I surrender. Lin Xuan immediately raised his hands in surrender. After all, Su Linyue had already gone to such lengths, and if he continued to tease her, Su Linyue might get angry and stop teasing him, which would be troublesome. To be honest, Lin Xuan can be a bit cheeky sometimes, especially in front of his woman. Besides, he and Su Linyue didn't have any deep-seated hatred, and it wasn't forced. He had a strong liking for the beautiful CEO from the very beginning when he was working at Su Linyue's company. Dream on. After Su Linyue finished speaking, she became shy. Then, she changed out of her business attire, revealing her graceful figure to Lin Xuan. Upon seeing this, Lin Xuan's hands trembled slightly while driving. Such a vivid scene was right in front of him. If it weren't for his superb driving skills, he probably would have crashed. You've gotten even better in figure after all these days. Lin Xuan made a comment. Is that so? Su Linyue compared them, but couldn't seem to detect any difference. There's no difference, is there? You must be mistaken. You've mixed up my figure with other women's. Su Linyue looked directly into Lin Xuan's eyes. Ahem, no, I was just giving you a compliment, don't overthink it. If you don't believe me, smell me. I don't smell like any other woman. Lin Xuan said in a very serious tone. Lin Xuan had already deleted all traces of them, so even if Su Linyue was the reincarnation of the celestial dog, she wouldn't be able to find them. Is that so? Su Linyue said with some doubt. However, she had no evidence and could only suspect. TCH, putting that aside, you actually gave your review. I'm already being generous by showing it to you. Su Linyue teased. Chapter 132, Su Linyue wants to meet the parents. Su Linyue slowly changed her clothes, taking out a dress she had prepared beforehand and changing into it. This place is a bit too small. Su Linyue struggled incessantly, which only made things worse for Lin Xuan. Because when Su Linyue was struggling, her body involuntarily touched Lin Xuan's body. Lin Xuan was driving when Su Linyue's little act forced him to slowly drive up the road. After a little tugging, Su Linyue finally managed to change her clothes. Lin Xuan was also covered in Su Linyue's perfume scent, but unfortunately, he didn't get many opportunities to appreciate this sensual scene. There was no other way, after all, Lin Xuan was driving. If he didn't keep his eyes on the road ahead, the car might crash. Sigh. If only we had a car that could drive itself. That would be so much more convenient. Lin Xuan sighed. What are you thinking?
Where can you find such high-tech stuff these days?
Su Linyue smiled.
I was just remarking.
If one day it becomes available, I'll definitely buy 1 inch.
Lin Xuan smiled.
The two chatted and laughed all the way until they arrived at Su Linyue's house. Su Linyue's home is a large villa. In addition to his parents, there is also a cook and a housekeeper. Uncle Wang, I'm back.
Su Linyue got out of the car and greeted the butler.
Miss, you're finally home.
Master and Madam have been waiting for you for so long.
By the way, have you taken care of the matter the master asked you to handle?
Uncle Wang watched Su Linyue grow up. He had no children of his own, so he treated Su Linyue as his own child. He also heard that Su Linyue had found a boyfriend, and not only that, the boyfriend had once funded the Su family with 50 million to help them through a crisis.
50 million. That's no small sum.
Uncle Wang doesn't read tomato novels often, so he naturally realized what 50 million represented. In fact, with just 50 million, Su Linyue's parents had already accepted their relationship. Regardless of Lin Xuan's purpose in giving the 50 million, or what Su Linyue sacrificed in return. In any case, this is enough to prove that Lin Xuan truly loves Su Linyue.
How many men in this world would be willing to spend 50 million on a woman?
Even if this man has a net worth of tens of billions, it's impossible. Don't worry, Uncle Wang, of course I've taken care of it.
Otherwise, why would I have come back?
Su Linyue smiled. If Lin Xuan hadn't agreed, she probably would have already run away and is hiding in the company, refusing to come back.
That's good, that's good. Where is he now?
Uncle Wang looked on with curiosity. He was also very interested in Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan, are you done yet? Su Linyue shouted something towards the Bugatti Veyron. It's done.
Lin Xuan responded and then got off the car carrying large and small bags. Seeing this, Su Linyue quickly went over and took the things from Lin Xuan's hands. At the same time, Uncle Wang also saw Lin Xuan's true face. At this moment, Lin Xuan was wearing a handsome suit, his hair was neat and tidy, and his eyebrows and eyes revealed the temperament of a noble young master. The moment Wang Bo saw Lin Xuan, it was as if he had returned to his younger days. Back in the day, I was a handsome young man, no less so than Lin Xuan.
Not bad, not bad, what a handsome young man. Uncle Wang was very satisfied.
Lin Xuan was handsome and drove a luxury supercar. With such features, he was ahead of many people in the country. Putting everything else aside, even if Lin Xuan's appearance is average, just the fact that he owns a Bugatti Veyron would not make Uncle Wang feel any dissatisfaction.
This is the power of money.
Lin Xuan, let me introduce you.
This is my family's butler. You can just call him Uncle Wang.
He watched me grow up since I was a child.
Su Linyue explained. Hello, Uncle Wang.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Hello, you must be Lin Xuan?
I've often heard Miss mention you.
Meeting you today, you are indeed extraordinary. Putting everything else aside, you do indeed have some of my former charm. Uncle Wang made a joke. All right, give me the things. I'll take you inside.
Master and Madam have been waiting for you for a long time. Wang Bo casually took the items from Su Linyue and Lin Xuan's hands.
Holy crap!
The moment he picked it up, Uncle Wang was a little stunned. How much stuff had been prepared?
It's all right, I'm not old yet, I can still handle this weight. Uncle Wang straightened his back.
For an old man, the most unacceptable thing is for others to think he is old. So even though he was a little overwhelmed, he insisted on taking these things with him.
Let me carry some for you. If Rinzuki's parents see that I've carried all your things, it will give them a bad impression.
Lin Xuan noticed Wang Bo's predicament, and the reason he gave was impeccable. If you take it directly, Uncle Wang will definitely not be happy. These old people are all very stubborn.
I see, what you said makes sense.
Upon hearing this, Uncle Wang thought it made sense, so he gave some of the items to Lin Xuan.
With some things gone, Uncle Wang was noticeably more relaxed. I'll get you some too.
Seeing this, Su Linyue also helped Lin Xian share some of the burden, taking the heaviest things into her own hands. I can handle this weight is no problem for me. Lin Xian smiled. He didn't want Su Linyue to hurt her back. If she hurt her back, how could he do his bad things tonight? Oh well. Su Linyue didn't want to give it to him, but Lin Xian's gaze left no room for doubt, so Su Linyue had no choice but to give it to Lin Xian. Pushing open the villa's ornate door, the light from the crystal chandelier in the living room bathed the two of them. Sitting in the center of the sofa was Su Linyue's father, Su Zhenghua. He was around 50 years old, looked quite robust, and had his hair neatly combed and styled with hair gel, giving him a distinctly uncle-like appearance. Su Zhenghua was wearing a dark gray custom-made suit and a tie. His eyes were sharp, and he looked at people with a scrutinizing gaze typical of a businessman. However, when he saw Su Linyue and Uncle Wan, his eyes showed a clear tenderness. Sitting on the sofa next to Su Linyue was Lu Manyun, Su Linyue's mother. She was a few years younger than Su Zhenghua, and was very well maintained. Her skin was fair and delicate, and her beautiful hair was tied back, revealing her slender neck. She wore a beige silk dress with pale purple orchids embroidered on the hem, and a string of warm Hutian jade bracelet on her wrist. Every gesture she made exuded a gentle and elegant temperament. In conclusion, she's definitely a lady of high society. Chapter 133, When will I have a grandson? Dad, Mom, I'm home. Su Linyue skipped over to Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua, her tone full of coquettishness. Moon. You're finally back. Have you taken care of the things Mom asked you to do? As soon as Su Linyue came in, Lu Manyun couldn't wait to ask. She really wanted to hold her grandson. Don't worry, I brought it back. It's in the back. Su Linyue smiled. My parents are so impatient. They're making it seem like I'll never get married. Really? Su Linyue and Uncle Wan walked in first, and Lin Xian followed them in after they had both gone inside. The moment Lin Xian walked in carrying his things, he quickly noticed two pairs of eyes fixed on him. These two gazes were naturally those of Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua, their eyes fixed intently on their future son-in-law. So handsome. The moment Lu Manyun saw Lin Xian, she was somewhat moved. Lin Xian was too handsome, even TV stars weren't that handsome. In all her years of life, Lu Manyun had never seen a man like Lin Xian before. Moreover, as Lin Xian carried the load, his muscle definition became even more pronounced. Lu Manyun was very fond of this young, handsome, and strong man. She had already accepted him as her son-in-law at first sight. Su Zhenghua's gaze swept over Lin Xian from head to toe, and Lin Xian's handsomeness surprised even this man. Moreover, Lin Xian wasn't the kind of pretty boy, he had quite a bit of muscle on his body. In Su Zhenghua's words, you can tell at a glance that this kid is going to be a tough guy. While Su Linyue's parents were scrutinizing Lin Xian was also scrutinizing them. Su Zhenghua was clearly a seasoned veteran, while Lu Manyun was somewhat unexpected to Lin Xian. Are all rich people so well supported? According to what Su Linyue said, Lu Manyun is almost 50 years old now, but she still retains her charm. Of course, Lin Xian had no interest in his mother-in-law, he was just surprised. You're Lin Xian. Su Zhenghua put down his teacup, his voice full of energy. Hello, uncles and aunts, I'm Lin Xian, and I'm Lin Yu's boyfriend. Lin Xian gave a self-introduction. Not bad at all, you really are a handsome young man. It's truly a blessing for Rin to be with you. Su Zhenghua's reaction was beyond Lin Xian's expectations. Logically speaking, his father-in-law should be difficult to deal with, so why was it the other way around for him? Looks like I'm not the destined protagonist. If I were, I definitely wouldn't be getting this treatment. Lin Xian thought to himself. However, what Lin Xian didn't know was that after he funded Su Linyue with 50 million, Su Zhenghua and his parents had already acknowledged his existence. Young man, you're too kind. Please sit down. Lu Manyun gave a kind smile. Uncle and aunt, these are things I bought for you. Lin Xian casually put the things down. Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun were also surprised to see so many things. All these things must be worth close to 1 million, right? For our first meeting, Lin Xian prepared so many things, his sincerity couldn't be more than overwhelming. Lu Manyun quickly stepped forward to help Lin Xuan up, pretending to scold him. "You came all this way, why did you buy so much stuff?
It's too extravagant."
As Lu Manyun spoke, the smile in her eyes was impossible to hide.
Lin Xuan is not only handsome, but also so thoughtful.
It's obvious that he genuinely cares about Su Linyue.
Su Zhengwei nodded, indicating his approval of Lin Xuan.
Su Linyue was so shocked by her parents' attitude that her jaw almost dropped.
When did her parents become so easy to please?
If Su Linyue had known they would react this way, she wouldn't have been so nervous that she didn't fall asleep until after 2 a.m. yesterday.
Lin Xuan, are my parents too easy to please?
If I had known it would be like this, I wouldn't have been so nervous yesterday.
Su Linyue quietly pulled Lin Xuan aside. How should I know? Maybe it's because I'm too handsome. Lin Xuan made a joke.
After thinking about it carefully, Lin Xuan probably understood what was going on. Having previously funded the Su family with 50 million, such a great show of sincerity, Su Zhengwei and Lu Manyun had probably already accepted him. The reason they were so eager to call me over is probably because they wanted to meet me, their son-in-law.
That's why things went so smoothly today. Lin Xuan, what are you doing right now? Lu Manyun asked curiously. Mom, why do you ask people these things right off the bat?
Su Linyue said reproachfully.
Oh, right, Mom was being abrupt. Let Mom ask another question.
Lu Manyun laughed when she heard this. Girls really are a case of once they grow up, they're gone. They've only been together a short time, and she's already rushing to speak up for him. Seeing Su Linyue's attitude, Su Zhengwa smiled, not expecting his daughter to be so protective of Lin Xuan. But that's good, at least it shows that Su Linyue really likes Lin Xuan, and that's enough. They have always been very easygoing about these kinds of things, as long as Su Linyue is happy and the man treats her well. Lin Xuan's kindness towards Su Linyue was well documented, stemming from the 50 million he had previously given her. Sometimes money may not necessarily indicate whether someone is good to you or not, but 50 million certainly indicates that this person is very good to you.
So, Mom's asking you, when are you two planning to get married? When are you planning to have a child?
Your father and I have been preparing to have a grandson for a long time.
Now it's up to you to say what you have to say. Lu Manyun smiled.
Upon hearing this, Su Linyue blushed. Why did her mother ask such a provocative question right off the bat?
She's only just started talking about having a grandson.
We're not that fast yet.
Mom, you're being way too impatient.
Su Linyue said shyly. Upon hearing this, Lu Manyun rolled her eyes at Su Linyue.
How can I not be anxious when you say that?
I was born late in life, and now I'm almost 50-inch. In 2 more years, Mom will be 50 years old. By then, she probably won't even be able to hold her grandson.
Tell me, how could Mom not be anxious?
Mom is still hoping to hold a big, healthy baby boy in her lifetime.
Lu Manyun spoke earnestly and patiently. That's right. Rinzuki, I'm getting old too.
In a few years, I'll be 60-inch.
I'm almost retired.
Do you want an old man like me to retire without ever being able to hold my grandson?
Su Zhengwa and Lu Manyun showed Lin Xuan what a mixed doubles match looks like.
Under the combined attack of the two, Su Linyue, who had just been shouting, suddenly lost her temper. Having no other choice, Su Linyue turned her attention to Lin Xuan.
Chapter 134, The In-Laws' Little Schemes. Honey. Say something. Look, those two are ganging up on me.
Su Linyue leaned against Lin Xuan's chest and said coquettishly.
I think your aunt and uncle are right. We should really start thinking about getting engaged and having grandchildren.
Seeing Su Linyue's shy expression, Lin Xuan smiled.
It seems that even this beautiful CEO has things she can't handle. Honey, you're so mean. Even you're helping them bully me.
Su Linyue looked incredibly shy, which made Lu Manyun and Su Zhengwa burst into laughter. This was the first time either of them had ever seen such an expression on Su Linyue.
Although Su Linyue appeared embarrassed, she was actually very happy inside because Lin Xuan had brought up the topic of engagement. What does this mean?
It means that Lin Xuan wasn't just playing around with her, he genuinely wanted a future with her.
But father-in-law and mother-in-law, you don't need to be in a hurry. This is also the first time that Lin Yu and I have been dating. We haven't thought too much about marriage.
I think we need to give ourselves some time to adjust properly. But please rest assured, my dear parents, I truly want to marry Rinyu. When the time comes, I will give you a grandchild.
That day won't be long.
Lin Xuan also expressed his thoughts.
Alright, you young people have your own plans. We're just giving you a heads up. Lu Manyun smiled.
Yes, we don't have any other ideas, we just want to hold our grandson as soon as possible. But there's one thing you need to be careful about, you must treat Yuera well from now on, or I won't let you off the hook.
Su Zhenghua spoke up. What are you saying?
Does Lin Xuan seem like the kind of child who would treat Lin Yu badly?
Lu Manyun gave Su Zhenghua a reproachful look.
That's true. Lin Xuan is obviously a good kid.
There's no way he wouldn't be nice to Lin Yu. Su Zhenghua laughed heartily.
Lin Xuan watched the couple, who were singing in unison, with great interest. These two are such a perfect match, one playing the good cop and the other the bad cop. Lin Xuan thought to himself. However, it is true that Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun did not have any ill intentions towards Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan could sense it. Don't worry, uncle and aunt, I will definitely get better in Rinsuki, so please don't worry. Lin Xuan assured him. If someone else had said those words, Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua would have thought they were just making empty promises. But Lin Xuan had already contributed 50 million to help, so this statement is basically true.
We are relieved to hear that. Su Zhenghua smiled.
Next, the group had a pleasant chat, mostly Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua gossiping about Lin Xuan and Su Linyua's relationship. The two elders were astonished to learn that Lin Xuan had only developed a relationship with Su Linyua after rescuing her as a hero. You can never truly know a person's heart just by looking at their face.
I never imagined that Li Chang would be this kind of person. Lu Manyun was a little angry.
Li Chang looked respectable, but she never expected him to be so shady behind the scenes.
Moon, you really are something. Such a big thing happened and you didn't even tell me.
If Su Zhenghua found out about this, he'd break Li Chang's legs. I was just trying not to worry you. Besides, Li Chang has already received the punishment he deserved.
Su Linyue spoke.
Lin Xuan beat him up, and Li Chang still can't find Lin Xuan. It's said that he's still looking for Lin Xuan, but he hasn't found a single clue.
Moreover, Su Linyue exposed this matter, and the Li family's business plummeted.
Lin Xuan didn't even need to lift a finger, their opponents had already turned the Li family into a complete mess.
I just can't swallow this.
If it weren't for Lin Xuan, I don't know what would have happened to my daughter.
Su Zhenghua said indignantly.
At the same time, his feelings for Lin Xuan deepened. After all, Lin Xuan had done Su Linyue such a big favor.
Alright, why are you angry? Our daughter is fine.
Li Chang may be a jerk, but don't let it get to you. The Li family is in dire straits now, so we'll just kick them while they're down and be done with it.
Lu Manyun said slowly and deliberately.
That's true. After thinking about it carefully, Su Zhenghua felt that it made sense.
Alright, we've been chatting for so long, you must be hungry. Here, have a taste of Auntie's cooking. Mom, are you cooking today?
Upon hearing this, Su Linyue was pleasantly surprised, as she hadn't had her mother's cooking in a long time. Your Aunt Li is out today, so of course your mom will be cooking. Besides, you brought your boyfriend home today, so as your mother, shouldn't I cook for you myself?
Lu Manyun smiled. Shaw. I thought it was because I came back.
Su Linyue pouted, but she was still very happy. I'll go help your mother with the chores. After Su Zhenghua finished speaking, he also stood up.
Uncle and Auntie, me too.
Hey, you don't need to come. There's no reason to have a guest help with the cooking.
Seeing this, Lu Manyun quickly asked Lin Xuan to sit down.
That's right, you and Yuer should just have a good talk. Su Zhenghua also spoke up.
Oh well.
Seeing this, Lin Xian had no choice but to sit down. The two elders came to the kitchen, glanced back at Lin Xian and Su Linyue to make sure they weren't looking in their direction, then closed the door and began to plot.
Honey, is everything ready?
Su Zhanghua said mysteriously.
Don't worry. It's all ready.
I went through a lot of trouble to get my hands on this thing. Lu Manyun took out a small bottle containing a clump of red powder.
So much? That's not a lethal dose, is it?
Su Zhanghua was shocked.
Are you crazy? Did I tell you to finish playing it?
Lu Manyun rolled her eyes at Su Zhanghua.
Oh, you're right, I forgot. Su Zhanghua gave an awkward smile. Zhanghua. Don't give anything away later.
Whether we can hold our grandson today depends on this. Lu Manyun's tone suddenly became serious, and seeing this, Su Zhanghua also became extremely vigilant.
Don't worry, honey. I promise I won't let you down. I'll make sure to take care of them today, no matter what. Su Zhenghua's gaze became more serious than ever before.
At this moment, he felt as if he had returned to decades ago.
Yes.
Success or failure hinges on this.
Lu Manyun nodded, preparing to take out a small amount of medicinal powder and sprinkle it on the dish.
Oh, right, there's one more thing you've taken care of.
Lu Manyun suddenly realized something. What is it? Su Zhanghua asked. Chapter 135, Having a Meal. Have you cleaned up all the human infant sacks? I remember storing quite a few of those before. Lu Manyun blushed slightly when she said this.
When the elderly couple were young, they had collected quite a few of these things.
Ahem, don't worry, I've taken care of it. I've thrown them all away, I guarantee they won't find a single one left. Su Zhanghua blushed slightly upon hearing this. Then I'm relieved. Upon hearing this, Lu Manyun breathed a sigh of relief.
Now everything was ready, and all that was needed was the final push.
Don't mention that. I've prepared all the necessary medicines. It's absolutely foolproof, so don't worry.
Su Zhanghua said confidently. Ever since they learned that Su Linyue had a boyfriend, the two of them started plotting this.
They knew their daughter's personality, she was slow to warm up and a bit aloof.
Despite Lin Xian's handsome appearance, the two elders seriously suspect that their relationship may have only just entered the stage of holding hands. After all, Su Linyue's upbringing may have made her thinking a little conservative.
Unlike him and Lu Manyun, who got married before graduating from university. Because of this incident, Su Zhanghua almost had his leg broken by Lu Manyun's father.
Although he almost got his leg broken, he got extra credits because of it, which is a good thing.
I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Lu Manyun revealed a satisfied look.
The atmosphere between Su Linyue and Lin Xian in the living room was a little strange.
Your house is quite big. Lin Xian started to laugh awkwardly, mainly because he had been talking to Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun, and the sudden change of scenery made him feel a little uncomfortable.
Well enough.
Su Linyue also felt awkward. She and Lin Xian hadn't known each other for very long, and their only real understanding of each other came from that one in-depth conversation. Although the two chatted for a while on the way here, it felt like they had run out of things to talk about. By the way, I've never been to your house before.
When would you be free to take me there? Su Linyue suddenly thought of something.
That's no problem, but you'd better be mentally prepared when I come to your house. Lin Xian said in a serious tone. He had made up his mind, he wanted them all and wouldn't let any of them go, so he needed to make sure Su Linyue was ready.
How were you mentally prepared? Do you think you'd eat me if I went to your house?
Su Linyue chuckled to herself. If that were the case, she would be more than happy to see it that way.
No, it's just that I was afraid you wouldn't be able to accept it.
Lin Xian smiled. He planned to find an opportunity to confront Su Linyue, but whether she would agree was up to her.
Just then, Lu Manyun and Su Zhanghua came out carrying a table full of food. Lin Xian, come and eat.
Lu Manyun placed the last plate of meat on the table and warmly greeted everyone. Su Zhanghua sat down right after him, and Lin Xian and Su Linyue followed suit.
Come on, Lin Xuan, eat more. Your aunt's cooking is delicious. Back in the day, her cooking skills were unparalleled in Nanjing City. Su Zhenghua served food to Lin Xuan with a smile. Thank you, uncle. Lin Xuan was somewhat flattered. This family really treated him like a treasure. This gave Lin Xuan, who had grown up in an orphanage, a sense of warmth. Dad. I want one too. Su Linyue was a little jealous. Girls don't eat that, you eat something else. Su Zhenghua served Su Linyue another dish. All right. Although it wasn't what she wanted to eat, Su Linyue was still happy to see Su Zhenghua put food on her plate. Cough cough, Lin Xuan, eat more, this is delicious. Lu Manyun also kept piling food onto Lin Xian's plate, and in no time, Lin Xian's bowls were piled up like a small mountain on the table. Uncle and aunt, isn't this a bit too much? Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated. Although his enhanced physique had made him a big eater, he still couldn't help but laugh and cry at the scene before him. Seeing this, Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun felt that Lin Xian's words made some sense. It did seem a bit excessive. Yes, that's definitely too much. It's almost a lethal dose. Come on, girl, eat more. Seeing this, Su Zhenghua quickly divided some food into Su Linyue's bowl. Seeing this, Lu Manyun breathed a sigh of relief. What a close call. If he had eaten so much, Lin Xuan, such a good son-in-law, would probably have been killed. Su Linyue looked at the extra food in her bowl and felt a surge of joy. Ever since Lin Xuan came to her house, her parents have been extremely attentive to him, even resorting to double-teaming tactics against her, which made her a little jealous. However, seeing so many dishes, Su Linyue forgave them. Lin Xuan felt something was off. He had a feeling that Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun were hiding something from him. Uncle and aunt, just tell me what's going on, why hide it from me? Lin Xuan tentatively said. Honey, is there something you're hiding from me? Su Zhenghua is a veteran actor, and his bewildered expression as he looked at Lu Manyun didn't seem like he was acting at all. Huh? Am I hiding something? No, right. Lu Manyun was also bewildered. Am I overthinking it? Seeing this, Lin Xuan realized that he had been overthinking things. Xuan, you can just tell your uncle and aunt what's on your mind. There's no need to beat around the bush. Lu Manyun turned the tables on him, catching Lin Xuan off guard. No, I was just overthinking it, auntie. Lin Xuan said apologetically. Young people, I understand. Those kinds of plots are in TV shows, movies, and novels. Don't worry. Our family isn't like what's portrayed on TV. Right, Zhenghua. Lu Manyun looked at Su Zhenghua, who quickly chimed in, yes, Lin Xuan, just tell us what's on your mind, we won't hide anything from you. I understand, uncle and aunt. Seeing this, Lin Xuan didn't say anything more. Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua were so enthusiastic towards him, he suspected they were really going too far. Lin Xuan, eat this, it's delicious. Su Linyue served food to Lin Xuan and also fed him. Thank you, Yuer. Lin Xuan originally wanted to call her baby, but since they were in front of her parents, she decided against it. As Su Linyue stole Lin Xian's attention, Lin Xian's previous suspicion vanished. Is it delicious? Su Linyue blinked. Of course it's delicious. Auntie's cooking lives up to its reputation. Lin Xian praised. Seeing that Lin Xian had stopped looking at them with suspicion, Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun exchanged a smile, their lips curving upward slightly. Chapter 136, The sky darkened, the sea dried up, and the rocks crumbled. They finally took the bait. Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua smiled inwardly as they watched the two of them enjoying their meal. Before long, Lin Xian and Su Linyue were both satisfied with their meal, while Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua didn't eat much. In their own words, they are both elderly and don't eat much anyway. Lin Xian expressed his understanding of this. Lin Xian, is the food auntie made delicious? Lu Manyun smiled. Delicious. Even better than what you get at restaurants. Lin Xian replied without hesitation. He wasn't lying, he could only say that Lu Manyun truly lived up to her reputation,
her cooking skills were even better than Chen Yao's.
This is absolutely chef level. If possible, Lin Xuan would like to have more meals at Su Linyue's house. As long as it tastes good. By the way, do you feel anything?
Lu Manyun said mysteriously.
Feel.
Lin Xuan frowned slightly, still wondering what was going on, when Su Linyue suddenly collapsed onto the table.
Holy crap.
In an instant, Lin Xuan also felt dizzy, and he seemed to understand what was going on with Lu Manyun.
Is the food poisoned? Lin Xuan exclaimed in surprise.
Not bad, Lin Xuan, you're a smart kid.
Auntie won't hide it from you anymore. I put something in this dish.
But don't worry, this thing is harmless to you. In fact, it can enhance that aspect of your sex life. Don't blame your aunt for using such underhanded methods to deal with you.
Your aunt and uncle really want a grandson.
Although Lu Manyun felt somewhat guilty, she had no choice but to wait until she could hold her grandson as soon as possible.
Who knows when Su Linyue and Lin Xuan will get married? 66,666.
Lin Xuan could only score 6 points, and then his body began to feel weak and limp.
Uncle Wang, Zhenghua, you carry Lin Xuan inside. You can leave Yuer to me. Lu Manyun directed the operation methodically.
This medicine works like this at first, it makes you feel weak and powerless, and then you start to feel something again. This is somewhat similar to the thing Shinruwashi made for Su Wan before. I wonder if the two of them got their products from the same vendor. They're here. Seeing this, Su Zhenghua and Uncle Wang rolled up their sleeves and carried Lin Xuan into the room. Why is this child so heavy? Even when Su Zhenghua and Uncle Wang worked together, they had some difficulty lifting Lin Xuan. Despite his thin appearance, Lin Xuan was actually quite muscular when he took off his clothes. Even with the combined efforts of Su Zhenghua and Uncle Wang, the two old men struggled to lift him. Despite their great effort, Lin Xuan was still carried to Su Linyue's room by the two of them.
In contrast, Lu Manyun's situation was much easier.
Su Linyue had been on a diet recently, so she wasn't considered heavy. Not long after Lin Xuan was carried inside, Su Linyue was also thrown inside by Lu Manyun.
Bang! With everything ready, Lu Manyun and Su Zhenghua locked the door.
Unless the noise inside stops, this door will never be opened in this lifetime.
Old woman, I have a feeling. Su Zhenghua looked at Lu Manyun beside him and couldn't help but swallow. No way, young duck. You ate it too. Lu Manyun was somewhat surprised. Cough cough, I think I accidentally ate a little. Su Zhenghua felt a little embarrassed.
Although he hadn't eaten much, it was enough to complete the mission. Come on, perfect timing, I've been waiting for a while too.
Lu Manyun immediately became shy.
Before she could finish speaking, Su Zhenghua picked her up in his arms and carried her back to his room. Uncle Wang, standing to the side, was ashamed. His young mistress, master, and mistress were truly.
Sigh. In the words of young people, I can only downgrade to 6. Uncle Wang sighed. Lin Xuan, I'm so hot.
Inside the room, Su Linyue slowly regained consciousness. The moment she regained consciousness, she felt her body was very hot, as if she were being burned by fire. Thinking of this, she immediately wanted to hug Lin Xuan, trying to cool her down with his body heat. But to her surprise, Lin Xuan's body was even hotter than hers, so she had no choice but to drop her disguise.
That's strange, I just ate, why am I so hungry?
Su Linyue was a little confused.
Shouldn't she be in a state of post-coital reflection after just finishing a meal? How could this be?
Thinking of this, and recalling the meaningful expressions on Su Zhenghua's and Lu Manyun's faces, Su Linyue immediately understood.
These two people, I'm speechless.
At this moment, Su Linyue realized that she and Lin Xuan had fallen into the old man's trap.
Water, I want to drink water, I'm so thirsty.
Lin Xuan felt very thirsty and wanted to drink water, but where could he find water in the room?
Lin Xuan, if you don't mind.
Before Su Linyue could say anything, Lin Xuan was already pressed close to her.
He's out of gas.
What do we do, Lin Xuan?
I don't know, never mind, hurry up, or I'll die.
Alright, Lin Xuan, it's yours anyway, so I don't care. No one knows how much time passed, until the sky darkened, until the seas dried up and the rocks crumbled, until the world was destroyed. Su Linyue and Lin Xian regained consciousness and felt a little embarrassed when they recalled what had just happened.
Lin Xian, I'm not pregnant, am I?
Su Linyue touched her slightly protruding belly, feeling excited and somewhat curious.
I think it will.
Lin Xian said awkwardly. His body is definitely fine, especially since the system has strengthened his physique, so things like cell activity are definitely not a problem.
The main problem is that he doesn't want children so soon. But there's nothing he can do, he was ambushed today.
However, despite being ambushed, Lin Xian still felt great. After all, it was an authentic experience. He didn't know where Lu Manyun got the things from, but he felt his desires intensify and the sensations became stronger.
One word, awesome. I'm going out for a bit.
Su Linyue quickly packed her things and then prepared to go and argue with Lu Manyun and Su Zhanghua.
Don't argue, they're doing this for our own good. Lin Xian offered some words of advice. I know, but you have to scold them. If you don't, they'll come back next time, and what will you do then? You don't want to have to eat that kind of stuff every time you come to my house, do you?
Su Linyue said shyly.
You're right, then be gentle with your scolding later, after all, they're your parents.
Lin Xian thought about it for a while.
Don't worry, Lin Xian, I know. Su Linyue's eyes hardened. Chapter 137, Su Linyue is about to curse. Yes, that's exactly why Su Linyue will scold them even more fiercely later. Su Zhanghua. Lu Manyun. You two get out here right now.
Without saying a word, Su Linyue barged into Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun's room. Lin Xian instinctively covered his ears. He felt as if an earthquake was about to strike.
Su Linyue's aura is just too overwhelming. But thinking about it carefully, it makes sense.
Back when Su Linyue was at the company, her aura was so strong that he didn't dare to look her in the eye.
How can a woman in power not have a strong presence? Daughter. You're out.
Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun had just finished their work and were packing their clothes when they were about to go see Lin Xian and Su Linyue when Su Linyue showed up at their door.
Hee, if I didn't come out now, you two would probably be planning to come and listen in, right? Su Linyue was furious and forced Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun to their knees.
At this moment, she was like a little devil, ready to pronounce judgment on the crimes of Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun.
Confess. Did you two just put something in our food?
Su Linyue said loudly.
Ahem, since you've already discovered it, what can we say? We have to admit it. Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun exchanged a smile, looking shameless. You too. You actually dare to admit it. This is outrageous. Why did you do this? Do you even realize how incredibly embarrassing I've become, with all this behaving like this?
Lin Xian encountered such a thing on his first visit to my house.
How am I supposed to bring him back in the future?
Su Linyue said, on the verge of tears. If she were Lin Xian, after experiencing something like this, she probably would never come here again.
What's wrong with that?
You two seem to be enjoying it quite a bit, don't you? Su Zhanghua said dismissively.
Are you mad at me?
Su Linyue was so angry that she was about to cry, which made Su Zhanghua and Lu Manyun panic.
Oh dear, don't cry, child. It's all your dad's fault. He gave you all these terrible ideas. Lu Manyun unceremoniously shifted the blame onto Su Zhanghua. Su Zhanghua? No honey, you can't say that. What do you mean I came up with the idea? You were involved in this too. Su Zhanghua was speechless. It was clearly Lu Manyun who came up with the idea first, and she was even the one who found the medicine. At best, he's just an accomplice, helping out with the dirty work. Lu Manyun is the real bad guy. What? You still won't admit it? Are you looking for trouble? Look, you've made our daughter cry. Lu Manyun glared at Su Zhanghua, who immediately cowered upon seeing this. There was nothing he could do. In this family, his status was only slightly higher than Uncle Wang and the cook. Cough cough. Su Zhanghua made some adjustments. Daughter, I'm sorry, it's all Dad's fault. If you want to blame someone, blame Dad. It was all Dad's idea.
It's mainly because of our daughter.
Your parents aren't young anymore.
They really want to have a grandchild, don't they?
By the time you get married, who knows when it will be?
That's why I had to resort to this desperate measure.
Su Zhengwei explained.
Lu Manyun also spoke up. Not bad, not bad. Your father has put in a lot of good intentions. These days, a woman has to have a child first in a marriage. Once she has a child, he can't get rid of her even if he wants to.
That's right. That's absolutely true.
Back when your mom and I went to see your maternal grandparents, we also had to hand over a test report.
My father-in-law didn't dare to say a word.
Su Zhenghua said in a very serious tone. I think you deserve a share of the blame for having your legs broken by your grandparents. Su Linyue rolled her eyes at Su Zhenghua. She had just been faking her tears.
He, don't say it out loud, it's so embarrassing.
Su Zhenghua said embarrassedly.
Anyway, what's done is done, so I don't blame you. After all, you're my parents. However, you must promise me that you won't do this kind of thing again, understand?
With you like this, how could Lin Xuan dare to come to our house again? Su Linyue said in a serious tone.
Don't worry. There won't be a next time.
If there is, Mom will break his legs for you.
Lu Manyun assured her. That's more like it. Seeing this, Su Linyue nodded in satisfaction.
On the other side, Lin Xuan listened to the sounds inside and wanted to eavesdrop, but he was too embarrassed to do so. However, judging from the commotion inside, the matter has most likely been resolved peacefully. Looking at the time, Lin Xuan realized it was getting late and decided it was time to go back. After leaving a message for Su Linyue, Lin Xuan prepared to leave.
Young Master Lin, are you going back already? Aren't you going to stay here for the night?
When Uncle Wang saw Lin Xuan leave, he hurried over.
I guess I won't stay.
I have some things to take care of when I get back.
Lin Xuan made up an excuse. Alright then, I'll explain things to Miss, Madam, and Master on your behalf.
Seeing this, Uncle Wang did not stop him.
Thank you, Uncle Wang. Lin Xuan nodded. Come visit again sometime when you have time. Uncle Wang laughed. Come play again.
Lin Xuan muttered to himself. To be honest, he doesn't actually dislike coming here, his main concern is that he might get drugged again. Of course, Lin Xuan also believed that after this experience, Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun would not do it again.
I'll definitely do it next time.
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he got into his Bugatti Veyron and left.
Uncle Wang. Where is Lin Xuan?
At this moment, Su Linyue had just finished teaching Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun a lesson and was about to go find Lin Xuan, but he had disappeared.
Miss, young Master Lin has already left. He just drove away. Wang Bo explained. All right.
Su Linyue opened her phone and saw the message from Lin Xuan. Su Linyue breathed a sigh of relief upon learning that Lin Xuan was not angry. She had been afraid he would be. However, after thinking about it for a moment, she realized that since she had treated him like that, Lin Xuan probably wouldn't really be angry.
Daughter, where is Lin Xuan? Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun also followed them out. You still want to ask? You two made me angry and I left.
Su Linyue said irritably. Although she had just scolded the two of them, it didn't mean she was no longer angry.
Oh really? You're not lying to me, honey?
Seeing this, Su Zhenghua panicked. He thought Lin Xuan was really angry, which would be a loss.
Alright, I'm not teasing you anymore.
He just texted me saying he's going back to take care of some things.
Su Linyue explained.
Upon hearing this, Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun breathed a sigh of relief. They had just thought that Lin Xuan was really angry.
Chapter 138, Is it really necessary? Remember this, okay? Don't do this kind of thing again. Otherwise, Lin Xuan will really get angry.
Su Linyue warned repeatedly. Upon hearing this, Su Zhenghua and Lu Manyun nodded frantically, afraid of upsetting Su Linyue again. On the other side, Lin Xuan drove his Bugatti Veyron, circled around, and finally arrived at the residential area where Shinruoshi and Suwon lived. During this time, he hasn't come to see Shinruoshi and Suwon. They must be terrified by now.
Open the door, the water meter is being checked. Lin Xuan knocked on Shinruoshi's door. Check the water meter.
Shinruoshi opened the door with a puzzled look, and when she saw Lin Xuan, she immediately smiled with surprise.
Honey, you're finally here.
Shinruoshi revealed an expression of long-awaited anticipation. She had been looking forward to this day for far too long. Lin Xuan hadn't come since the last time.
Mom, who is it? Hearing the noise, Suwon also came out of the room.
Today she was wearing a tank top and gray shorts with white lace stockings, looking sexy and charming. Especially with her wearing a halter top and her perfect figure, she gives off a sense of being partially revealed. Lin Xuan was still quite a bit taller than her, and from his vantage point, she could always see some unexpected things. However, these things are less tempting to Lin Xuan, since he has seen them more than once. The moment Suwon saw Lin Xuan, she froze, stunned on the spot.
Hi, long time no see. He.
Seeing Suwon come out, Lin Xuan also revealed an evil smile. The debts between myself, Suwon, and Shinruoshi are still not settled.
You, how did you get here?
Suwon rubbed her eyes, thinking she must have seen wrong. But when she saw that it was Lin Xuan, she immediately felt like she was facing a formidable enemy.
Mom! Why did you let him in?
Suwon was in a panic.
Daughter, what's meant to happen will happen eventually. We can't escape it. It's all our fate.
Shinruoshi said mysteriously. Since the last time, she had been completely conquered by Lin Xuan. She was almost dying of repression after not seeing Lin Xuan for so long. Last time, in order to deceive Suwon and maintain her persona, she had to pretend. Behind the scenes, she had long been Lin Xuan's pet, but Suwon had never known it.
Mom! What do you mean? What are you saying? Hearing Shinruoshi's words, Suwon was shocked. When did her mother become like this? To be honest, I've been Lin Xuan's woman for a long time. Last time was just me putting on an act for you. My dear daughter, your behavior is very disappointing. It's clearly your mistake, why won't you admit it? Mom had no other choice. In order to make you realize your mistake, I had to talk to Lin Xuan.
As Shinruoshi spoke, she couldn't help but lean closer to Lin Xuan, her face full of allure. Hearing Shinruoshi's words, Suwon felt incredulous. My own mother is Lin Xuan's person? When did it start? I had no idea. Mom, could it be that you? Suwon's expression was as if she had eaten shit. Not bad, not bad. You thought what happened last time was an accident? Actually, it was a scheme orchestrated by my husband and me. The stuff I put in your food was also something I found, and it cost me a lot of money. Shinruoshi said with some heartache. He had gone to great lengths to discipline his disobedient daughter. Suwon still shows no remorse, which greatly disappoints Shinruoshi. Mom is very sad and disappointed to see you so stubborn. Shinruoshi sighed and shook her head. She really didn't want to see Suwon make the same mistake again. That's why she decided to wait until Lin Xuan came to her door next time to lay everything out on her. I never expected that so much time would have passed before Lin Xuan came to visit again. Seeing Suwon's unrepentant attitude during this time, she had truly reached her breaking point. Several times, she almost exploded with Suwon, but Suwon still didn't notice at all. There's no other way. Since that's the case, I'll just expose you today and that's it. Why waste so much breath? Mom, how could you do this? I'm your daughter. How could you team up with an outsider against me? Suwon was devastated. She never expected that her own mother would be among the culprits. She always believed that she and Shinruoshi were both victims, and that Lin Xuan was the one who caused all of this. So today you're telling me that at least my mom is one of the culprits? Damn it, it's like watching Attack on Titan. You watch for ages and Eren is about to drive the Titans out, only to find out that the mastermind behind it all is Eren himself? Suwon was emotionally devastated, just like when Alan found out that you, Kai, were outmatched. Suwon slumped to the ground, her eyes vacant and lifeless. The situation had developed beyond her expectations. Right now, her brain is in standby mode, whether it can be restarted is still uncertain. 66666, Ruwashi, you've really given me a big surprise. You deserve a reward. After watching Shin Ruwashi and Suwon's performance, Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated. He never expected that Shin Ruwashi would actually explode with Suwon. Damn, this is a huge undertaking. Shin Ruwashi really didn't disappoint. Lin Xuan had previously said that as long as Shin Ruwashi could do more work for him, he would reward her with more money. It seems that Shin Ruwashi has always remembered this, otherwise she wouldn't have put on such an explosive show for me when I appeared. Honey, what are you saying? I'm not doing this for your money. I just don't like her. How could such an outstanding woman like me have a daughter like this? So, I just wanted to teach her a lesson, it wasn't about money or anything. Shin Ruwashi's words were true. She really wasn't doing this for the money, she genuinely wanted to kill Suwon to teach her a lesson. 66,666. Great, 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 is this how you play it? Lin Xuan couldn't help but applaud, the surprise this mother and daughter had given him was truly enormous. He was speechless for a moment. Lin Xuan, why are you doing this to me? All I did was cheat you out of a few tens of thousands of yuan. Is it really necessary for you to retaliate like this? Suwon was devastated, she had broken down the moment she learned the truth. She never dreamed it would turn out this way. Chapter 139, Mixed Doubles. If she had another chance, she definitely wouldn't mess with Lin Xuan. This guy is a monster. All I did was let him take out some online loans, then scammed him out of the money and made him pay it back himself. At most, she would only have to eat instant noodles for a few months, but Lin Xuan actually retaliated against her like this. Is this even human? This is absolutely outrageous. Hee, Suwon, it seems you really haven't realized your mistake. Lin Xuan sneered. The lesson he taught her last time was not enough. She thought she was getting out of control just because he hadn't come for a few days. Damn it, he tricked me into taking out online loans and then ran off with my loan money. You call this a small matter? It's already a huge favor that I didn't sell her to Southeast Asia. Of course, the main reason is that Shin Ruwashi is too beautiful, and there's nothing that can be done about it. You think what you did was a small matter? You didn't just lie to me, you lied to a whole bunch of people. You've been lying for so many years, that's enough to get you at least 20 years in prison. You think this is a small matter? It seems the lesson I taught you before wasn't enough. Today I must give you a profound lesson. Lin Xuan sneered, took out the small whip he had prepared, and slowly walked towards Suwon. What do you want to do? What are you going to do? Are you crazy? Lin Xuan, that thing hurts a lot when it hits someone. When she saw the pointer in Lin Xuan's hand, she was terrified. She was genuinely terrified. If such a thin thing were to strike her, wouldn't her body be covered in red marks? Thinking of this, Suwon suddenly became frightened and kept backing away. On the contrary, Shin Ruwashi's eyes lit up when she saw the pointer in Lin Xuan's hand. At this moment, her mind had already begun to wander into fantasies. My dear daughter. You really don't know how to repent. Even at a time like this, you still think you've done nothing wrong. As long as you honestly admit your mistakes, why would Lin Xuan make things difficult for you? Right, honey. Shin Ruwashi looked at Lin Xuan with a charming gaze, trying to draw his attention to herself. Your mother is right. I just wanted you to admit your mistakes, but I didn't expect you to be so unrepentant. That's not my problem anymore. It's all your own fault, isn't it? Lin Xuan sneered. Aye. Suwon stammered, of course she refused to admit her mistake. If she knew she was wrong, why would she have done it so many times? A woman like her won't realize her mistakes unless she's taught a lesson. Lin Xuan felt that this was all his fault. If he hadn't taught Suwon a lesson too harshly last time, she wouldn't still be so unrepentant.
What a sin! What a sin! Amit ba. This is all my fault.
Lin Xuan said with self-reproach.
Honey. You're not wrong, she's the one who's wrong. How could you possibly have a problem? What are you thinking?
Seeing Lin Xian's remorseful expression, Shen Ruoshi felt heartbroken. She would never allow her man to show such an expression. If a child is not taught properly, it is the father's fault. Suwan has become like this, and I am also responsible.
If you want to discipline someone, then discipline me. Shen Ruoshi had already stuck out her buttocks, ready to face Lin Xian's punishment.
Seeing this, Lin Xuan rolled his eyes at Shen Ruoshi.
Damn it, I can feel your scheme even through the screen. Stop messing around, you'll have to wait until next time. It's not your turn yet.
Lin Xuan spoke up.
Okay, then next time for now. Next time for sure. Next time for sure.
Shen Ruoshi said very seriously.
Okay, I'll definitely do it next time. Lin Xuan was both amused and exasperated.
He hadn't expected Shen Ruoshi to turn out this way, but it was also within his expectations.
Look at you, look at you.
If you were even half as obedient as Ruoshi, how could you have turned out like this? Lin Xuan smiled.
I don't want to. If I become like her, what difference is there between me and a slave?
Suwan said in a panic. If I ended up like Shen Ruoshi, that would be truly the end for me. I'm afraid I'd never be able to turn my life around.
Heh, you want to be a slave? You're not qualified. I should have sold you to Southeast Asia back then. Once you get there, you'll know what a real slave is. What? Want to try it?
Lin Xuan smiled wickedly.
It wasn't like he couldn't afford the plane ticket there.
With his current net worth, it was just a drop in the ocean.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to go to Southeast Asia, and I don't want to be beaten. Please. Let me go, Lin Xuan.
I'll pay back all the money I owe you, and all the money I owe them. Please don't hit me.
Wah-ah.
Suwan was so scared that she burst into tears. Lin Xuan was like a devil, and she was really terrified.
Cry? Does crying help? When I was eating instant noodles and crying every day, it didn't seem to help at all.
Lin Xuan grew angrier the more he thought about it, and slapped him across the face. After being slapped, Suwan's face immediately showed a 5-finger mark. She covered her face and looked at Lin Xuan pitifully, trying to gain his sympathy.
Sorry, buddy, I'm a Sigma man, that trick of yours doesn't work on me.
Lin Xuan answered no to Suwan's pleas for mercy, and then immediately lashed Suwan with his whip.
Wah-ah. I was wrong. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Suwan screamed and was beaten, running around in circles like an ant on a hot pan. When Shen Ruoshi saw this scene, she felt a pang of heartache. After all, it was her own daughter, and the pain of hitting her was felt in her own heart. So, she helped Lin Xuan hold Suwan down on the ground to prevent her from running around.
Shen Ruoshi. You're fucking crazy. I'm your daughter. How could you treat me like this? I'm so angry I could scream.
Suwan got anxious and started cursing.
Surprisingly, she didn't curse Lin Xuan but instead unleashed a torrent of abuse on Shen Ruoshi. You dare curse at me?
I'll beat you up today, even if I didn't give birth to you. Hearing Suwan dare to insult her, Shen Ruoshi was furious. How dare her daughter, whom she had raised for so many years, insult her? Who could tolerate this? Thus, Suwan, who had provoked both Shen Ruoshi and Lin Xuan, was subjected to a double whammy from the two. After a moment, Suwan gave in and couldn't utter a single word.
That's great.
Seeing Suwan like this, Lin Xuan felt a surge of joy. He hadn't felt this good in a long time. To paraphrase Lubu, it was even more enjoyable than Diaochan. Just as Lin Xuan was preparing to take the next step, someone knocked on the door.
Chapter 140, Wang Jiqiang.
Xiaowan, are you there? A man's voice came from outside the door. Upon hearing that familiar voice, a glint flashed in Suwan's eyes. But soon, as if she had thought of something, the light that had just appeared instantly dimmed again. That voice, why does it sound so familiar? Lin Xuan seemed to be deep in thought, feeling as if he had heard this voice somewhere before.
Do you know what happened?
Lin Xuan looked at Shinruwashi. Shinruwashi shook her head. At this moment, she was also completely confused. She hadn't heard anything about Xuan looking for any men recently.
Honey, I don't know what happened either. Xuan has been staying at home the whole time and hasn't gone out at all.
Shinruwashi explained. Ever since Lin Xuan gave her a lecture, Xuan has developed a fear of the outside world, so she hasn't gone out during this time. In order to monitor her situation, Shinruwashi stayed by Xuan's side at all times. When I want to eat something or want something else, I basically rely on food delivery to solve the problem. Anyway, they have money, so they don't need to worry about the cost of takeout.
Oh, I see.
Lin Xuan didn't pay attention to it, but instead observed through the surveillance camera at Shinruwashi's door. After discovering that the other party was alone and unarmed, Lin Xuan opened the door directly.
Xuan, you opened the door? Have you finally accepted me?
When Wang Jiqiang saw the door open, he immediately smiled with delight. However, his smile quickly vanished as it shifted to Lin Xuan's face.
You? Who are you? How did you get here? Why didn't Xuan open the door?
Before Wang Jiqiang could even finish wondering what was going on, Lin Xuan had already grabbed him by the collar and forcibly dragged him inside.
After giving him a severe beating, Wang Jiqiang became obedient.
Then, Lin Xuan tied him up tightly and, after confirming that he had no weapons on him, began the interrogation.
Who are you?
Lin Xuan spoke up.
I also want to ask you who you are.
Why are you at Xiaowan's house?
Where is she?
Wang Jiqiang tried to struggle, but ended up getting slapped twice more by Lin Xuan.
Now I'm asking you, are you deaf? I'm asking you, who are you, and why are you here?
Lin Xuan said loudly.
After receiving 2 slaps, Wang Jiqiang became obedient.
My name is Wang Jiqiang.
I'm here to find Xuan. I'm her ex-boyfriend. Wang Jiqiang said, trembling. Who is this guy? How can he be so scary, resorting to violence at the slightest provocation? During this time, I had been having good conversations with Xuan and we were even ready to get back together. However, for some reason, no matter how many messages I sent to Xuan today, she didn't reply. However, Wang Jiqiang, who had just gotten into trouble with Xuan, came alone, bringing flowers and gifts. Oh. It's you.
Upon hearing the familiar name, Lin Xuan suddenly realized that it was the name of the creditor who had come to collect a debt from him before. Wang Jiqiang was previously swindled out of 200,000 yuan by Xuan, but it was Xuan who helped him get it back. But for some reason, Wang Jiqiang actually came looking for Xuan again.
Damn it.
Lin Xuan grew angrier the more he thought about it, and slapped him again. I am not a simp, I've already forgiven Xuan.
She told me it was just a little joke she was playing on me. She just wanted to test me. Now I've gotten the money back, and I've forgiven her. As long as she doesn't lie to me anymore, it's all over.
Wang Jiqiang was still defending Xuan when Lin Xuan, who was standing to the side, turned green with rage after hearing it.
Dude, where did that arrogant attitude you had when you paid me to teach Xuan a lesson go? What happened to you? Sigh. There's no hope. Since that's the case, I'll go all the way and help you face reality.
Lin Xuan shook his head, then turned his gaze to Xuan, who was not far away.
Stop pretending to be dead, get up. Can't you see your little lapdog is here? Hurry up and say hello.
Lin Xuan kicked Xuan, who was lying on the ground looking utterly hopeless, and Xuan finally moved slightly.
Hello you.
Xuan greeted him tremblingly, and upon hearing the familiar voice, Wang Jiqiang immediately became excited.
Xuan. Is that you? Thank goodness, you're all right.
Don't worry, I'll definitely get you out of here. Wang Jiqiang quickly spoke up.
Hearing Wang Jiqiang's words, Xuan's lips twitched. Dude, before you say that, don't you want to consider your current situation? In your current state, you dare to say you're going to save me? You can't even save yourself.
If Wang Jiqiang hadn't been caught, she might have believed him, but now that Lin Xuan has caught him, what the hell is there to save him for?
You idiot, don't you even know your own situation? You're talking about saving people.
Lin Xuan slapped him, and only then did Wang Jiqiang realize that he was now tied up.
Pfft, buddy, you're so funny. Shinruwashi couldn't help but laugh out loud when she saw this comical scene. Hearing the commotion, Wang Jiqiang also discovered the presence of the beautiful Shinruwashi.
The moment he saw Shinruwashi, he was instantly smitten. Shinruwashi was so beautiful.
Even more beautiful than Suwan. How come I didn't notice Shinruwashi's existence before? Xiaowan, who is she? Wang Jiqiang couldn't help but ask. She's my mom. Suwan's face turned ashen.
Wang Jiqiang had truly disappointed her. Originally, she had some hope for this guy, but unexpectedly, he gave her a huge mess.
It's one thing to have messed up a big mess, but now they're targeting Shinruwashi too? What's going on? Do they really think they don't exist? Oh, it's your mom. No wonder she's so beautiful. Wang Jiqiang couldn't help but swoon over the girl.
You little rascal, you really won't shed a tear until you see the coffin.
Lin Xuan laughed. Okay, he probably understood what was going on.
Wang Jiqiang was probably blinded by beauty. He thought Suwan was so pretty that he couldn't bear to give her up, which led to his subsequent series of actions. Little did he know, lust is a dangerous thing. If he had arrived a few days later, he probably would have been deceived by Suwan again. Fortunately, Lin Xuan arrived in time, preventing Suwan's plan from succeeding. Thinking about this scene, Lin Xuan became angrier and angrier.
Suwan really didn't know what was good for her. Wang Jiqiang is already stupid, and she still wants to tease him? She really doesn't take her previous words seriously. Of course, what angered Lin Xuan even more was Wang Jiqiang. Chapter 141, Teach Them All a Lesson.
That Wang Jiqiang is really something. He's so rich, yet he insists on being a sycophant. If I don't teach him a lesson today, he won't know he's wrong. Lin Xuan grew angrier the more he thought about it, then went to Wang Jiqiang's side and took off his shoes.
What are you doing? What do you want to do?
Seeing this, Wang Jiqiang panicked. Why did his feet feel cold?
What was going on? What was that bastard Lin Xuan trying to do? I'll make you a lapdog. I'll make you a lapdog. I'll make you a lapdog. Lin Xuan ignored Wang Jiqiang's doubts and picked up his pointer, striking Wang Jiqiang's feet repeatedly.
In an instant, Wang Jiqiang felt a piercing pain in the soles of his feet.
Ouch! It hurts so much. It hurts so much.
Wang Jiqiang's pitiful cries echoed from the living room. Anyone who didn't know better would think a pig was being slaughtered.
Pain? You feel pain now? Didn't you feel pain when you were scammed? Now you feel pain? Too late.
Hearing Wang Jiqiang cry out in pain, Lin Xuan not only didn't calm down, but became even angrier. Not satisfied with just hitting the soles of his feet, Lin Xuan pulled out his palms and used a ruler to beat his hands mercilessly. This time, Wang Jiqiang was hit so hard he screamed in pain again.
Ouch! It hurts so much. It hurts so much.
Wang Jiqiang was beaten so badly he felt like he was about to poop out of his pants. This guy's angle of attack was incredibly tricky. He really aimed for maximum pain, and within minutes Wang Jiqiang was screaming in pain. Seeing Wang Jiqiang howling in pain as he was being beaten, Suwan's expression immediately turned terrifying. If this happened to me, my fate would probably be no better than his.
Thinking about this, Suwan was truly terrified.
She was genuinely scared. She didn't want to be treated like this. Upon seeing this scene, Shinruwashi couldn't help but swallow. Her pupils dilated, the corners of her mouth turned up slightly, and she even closed her eyes. She started to fantasize, imagining that she was the one being beaten by Lin Xuan's pointer and ruler.
I'm asking you, are you still going to be a simp from now on?
Seeing Wang Jiqiang howling in pain and covered in sweat from the beating, Lin Xuan stopped as well. I have to make this guy realize today that he can't be a simp anymore.
I'm not a simp. Xuan and I are truly in love. I've already forgiven her.
Wang Jiqiang said loudly.
Hearing this, Lin Xuan's face darkened. How could this guy be so stubborn?
He'd already beaten him so badly he was screaming, and he was still thinking about that woman, Xuan.
It seems I need to get more serious. You come here right now. Lin Xuan gave orders to Xuan.
Upon hearing Lin Xuan's words, Xuan trembled slightly. She didn't know why Lin Xuan had suddenly called her over.
Was he going to teach her a lesson too? Xuan, don't be afraid. He has nothing to be afraid of. As long as we truly love each other, he can't do anything to us.
Wang Jiqiang said confidently. Lin Xuan found it somewhat amusing. This guy was still daydreaming.
However, Wang Jiqiang was right. If Xuan and he truly loved each other, he really couldn't do anything about it.
But the problem is, you, Wang Jiqiang, like Xuan, but Xuan doesn't feel the same way about you.
I am here, what do you want?
Xuan gripped her right arm with her left hand, looking timid and unsure of what Lin Xuan was planning.
What I want to do? Don't you know? Lin Xuan sneered. No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Please, don't hit me. I know I was wrong. Lin Xuan. I really know I was wrong. Please don't hit me. I promise I won't do it again.
Before Lin Xuan could say anything, Xuan had already knelt down.
She truly knew she was wrong. You know you're wrong? I don't think you know you're wrong, you just know you're going to get beaten up.
If I don't teach you a lesson today, you really won't know what death means. Lin Xuan snorted coldly. However, I might as well give you a chance, considering the huge surprise you and your lapdog gave me. Lin Xuan suddenly changed the subject.
You just tell me what you want me to do.
As long as you don't hit me, I'll do whatever you say. Xuan quickly spoke up. She was already terrified after being beaten, and seeing Wang Jiqiang beaten so badly, she was truly frightened.
Lin Xuan's whip and ruler were undoubtedly forms of torture for her.
Even a tough, muscular man like Wang Jiqiang couldn't withstand it, let alone someone with delicate skin like myself. If someone were to hit me like that a few times, wouldn't I be torn to shreds and covered in blood?
Xuan was truly terrified. It's enough to make the sycophant face the truth. Once he does, I'll let you go.
Lin Xuan smiled.
I see. Xuan nodded, her gaze towards Wang Jiqiang turning cold.
It was all this man's fault. If it weren't for him, she might not have survived.
Lin Xuan.
What did you say to her?
Xuan. Don't listen to his nonsense.
Wang Jiqiang didn't know what Lin Xuan and Xuan had said. All he knew was that Xuan was looking at him with a terrifying gaze at that moment.
Wang Jiqiang, you're such a simp, you know that? I don't like you at all.
The reason I approached you was to trick you into taking out online loans and steal your money. I just didn't expect that after I scammed you out of your money, you would actually say you forgive me.
That's absolutely hilarious, you know.
Xuan vented all her anger towards Lin Xuan on Wang Jiqiang, beating him until he was howling in pain in no time.
Hey buddy, why are you rewarding him?
Lin Xuan was speechless when he saw this scene.
Why did he feel that Wang Jiqiang was enjoying himself so much? Do you think I'm willing to contact you because I really want to rekindle our old flame? Don't flatter yourself. It's not what you think at all.
I was just afraid you'd call the police on me, so I had to chat with you to keep you calm.
I really didn't expect you to lick me to this extent.
Xuan's performance was genuine, she had just revealed her true thoughts.
Upon hearing Xuan's words, Wang Jiqiang's expression immediately turned as if he had eaten shit. Do you think I like you? No. You're wrong. The person I like is Lin Xuan. From beginning to end, you were just a piece in our game.
As Xuan spoke, she steeled herself, then grabbed Lin Xuan's neck and kissed him fiercely.
Chapter 142, Get the hell out of here.
Lin Xuan was caught off guard by Xuan's sudden kiss and instinctively turned his head away.
Suwon's lips only brushed against his cheek. What are you doing? Who wants to kiss you?
Lin Xuan said with some disdain. Suwon staggered back 2 steps and turned to look at Wang Jiqiang. See? Even he complains that I take the initiative, but you treat me like a treasure.
What else can you be but a simp?
The goddess in your heart, the sacred and inviolable being you consider, is nothing more than a dog in other people's eyes.
Even though she's a dog, she won't even look at you. Now, do you understand?
Wang Jiqiang stood frozen in place, his face turning from flushed to deathly pale. Tears from the beating still clung to his face, but now he seemed to have lost all his strength.
He never expected things to turn out this way.
Suwon, whom he had pursued so desperately for so long, was no different from a dog in front of Lin Xuan. No, you could even say that Suwon's status is worse than a dog's.
Didn't you see the look of disdain in Lin Xuan's eyes?
After hearing Suwon's words, Lin Xuan gave her a thumbs up in his heart.
Awesome. Absolutely amazing. The truth is the best weapon.
How can Suwon's words so easily break down people's defenses? Not to mention Wang Jiqiang was upset. Lin Xuan also felt a little uncomfortable after hearing these words. Because he had genuinely been pushed to his limits by Suwon's actions. He once thought Suwon was his true love, but Suwon tricked him into taking out online loans. Not only did they trick him into taking out online loans, but they also swindled him out of all the money he got from those loans, leaving him with only 100 yuan for living expenses.
$100. Only $100.
If it weren't for the help he received from his roommates, Lin Xuan would probably have starved to death. It was from that moment on that the goddess image that Suwon had built in her mind collapsed.
Back then, wasn't he just like Wang Jiqiang, showing a pained expression after learning the truth?
Oh, no, he's a bit better than Wang Jiqiang. At least he learned his lesson and changed. Wang Jiqiang, that idiot, was fooled once and still chose to forgive. He's the biggest idiot of all. This is why Lin Xuan was so angry. To be precise, he had a fit of stupidity.
Wang Jiqiang stared at Suwon, his lips trembling. You're telling the truth?
You've never liked me, you just wanted to scam me out of my money.
Even if I forgive you, will you just treat me as a joke and something to laugh at? From beginning to end, did you never think about being with me?
Wang Jiqiang's voice trembled slightly as he spoke, and large tears fell down his cheeks. A grown man, who had just been beaten and tortured by Lin Xuan without crying, was now being made to cry by this woman, Suwon. So, it's true that beautiful women can be a source of trouble. Many disasters are caused by women.
Otherwise what?
Suwon scoffed, spread her hands, and gave him a look of disdain, just like Lin Xuan had looked at her earlier.
Do you think your meager skills and wealth are enough to make me truly support you?
If I weren't afraid you'd call the police, I wouldn't even bother saying another word to you.
These words were like a final knife, shattering Wang Jiqiang's illusions completely.
He knelt on the ground, gagging, and letting out suppressed sobs. It wasn't the pain in my feet and palms that bothered me, but the fact that all my heartfelt efforts had turned out to be nothing more than a joke, a plaything. Shinruwashi, who was standing to the side, was also a little surprised when she saw this scene. She didn't expect her daughter to be so capable, and that her words could hit people's souls.
Now, do you understand?
Lin Xuan approached Wang Jiqiang with a cold smile.
You bastard.
It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, how could Xiao Wan have? Wang Jiqiang looked at Lin Xuan, feeling a surge of anger. He felt that it was all Lin Xuan's fault.
Are you fucking an idiot?
Lin Xuan was speechless and slapped him again. You just wait.
I'll definitely get someone to teach you a lesson. I'll get Xiao Wan back.
Wang Jiqiang said loudly. Seeing such a ridiculous scene, Lin Xuan sighed and wondered what kind of idiot he had provoked.
Suwon was speechless. Was there something really wrong with Wang Jiqiang's brain? This is how a normal person would react in this situation.
However, the fact that Wang Jiqiang could forgive himself after being deceived once is quite remarkable, so it's not surprising that he would behave this way.
Take revenge on me? Do you have the ability? Don't you think my voice sounds familiar?
Lin Xian smiled. Upon closer listening, Wang Jiqiang realized it was indeed true. Lin Xian's voice was the same as the voice of the debt collection company he had previously hired. You are Lin Xian," Wang Jiqiang said in a terrified voice. "It's good that you know. Now that you know who I am, you should understand how ridiculous your idea of revenge is, right?" Lin Xian sneered. Recalling Lin Xian's terrifying nature, Wang Jiqiang broke out in a cold sweat. As someone from a debt collection company, Lin Xian had many tricks up his sleeve, and he certainly couldn't afford to offend him. He had some money, but he didn't dare offend Lin Xian because he didn't have enough lives to spend. "Big brother, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. I won't bother you and Xuan anymore. I know I was wrong. From today onwards, I will never be a simp again. I will change my ways." Upon learning Lin Xian's identity, Wang Jiqiang's attitude immediately changed, and he begged for mercy. "That's more like it. I'm satisfied with your attitude. Go back to wherever you're cool off. Don't disturb my good time." Lin Xian untied Wang Jiqiang and kicked him. Wang Jiqiang stumbled and crawled to the door, looking at Xuan and Lin Xian, wanting to say something. "What else do you want to say?" Lin Xian glanced at Wang Jiqiang. "Brother Lin, please be gentle with Xiaowan later. As far as I know, she is a virtuous girl, and this is her first time. A girl's first time is always very painful. I hope you won't be too rough later, it will hurt her," Wang Jiqiang said with reluctance. "Ha ha ha. Don't worry. I'll be gentle with her. You don't need to worry about that." Wang Jiqiang's words made Lin Xian feel very comfortable. It turned out that the villains in novels were so enjoyable. The villains in novels get the same treatment. Otherwise, why would everyone want to be the villain and not the protagonist? "Get out. Get out of here now. Don't let me see you," Lin Xian said irritably. Upon hearing this, Wang Jiqiang immediately stood on tiptoe and forced himself to leave. Chapter 143, Tamed. "Xuan, you and your simp really put on a good show for me. Such a wonderful performance, how should I reward you?" Lin Xian gave Xuan a meaningful look, which made the latter feel a chill run down her spine. "I'll do anything you want, just please don't hit me." Xuan knelt down on the ground, as humble as a servant. "Don't worry, as long as you don't act like you did today, I'll definitely treat you well in the future. You saw what happened to him just now. If you dare to do that again, the punishment won't be as simple as hitting the soles of your feet or your hands," Lin Xian threatened. As for what the next punishment will be, Lin Xian hasn't decided yet, but he believes that after this experience, Xuan shouldn't act recklessly again. I understand. I promise I won't do it again." Xuan nodded frantically, afraid of missing a beat. Now it was her turn, and she was no longer the same person she had been before. She was genuinely scared, she didn't want to be beaten. "Come here, come to me." Lin Xian beckoned with his finger. Xuan, clutching her arm and trembling, approached Lin Xian. Looking at her sorrowful face, Lin Xian felt a surge of emotion. He hugged Xuan's neck and bit her hard on the lips. Xuan winced in pain and tried to struggle, but then she suddenly remembered something and gave up. Tears welled up in Xuan's eyes, and the pain in her lips almost made her cry out loud. She really wanted to ask Lin Xian, "What the hell are you doing? Why did you suddenly bite me? Does it hurt?" Lin Xian looked into Xuan's eyes with a cold smile. The latter nodded, but quickly shook her head again. "It's supposed to hurt. Remember the pain you just felt. Whenever you have thoughts of resistance in the future, just think about what just happened." Lin Xian was using PUA tactics on Xuan, and upon hearing Lin Xian's words, Xuan had no choice but to nod frantically. Good, you're such a good boy. As long as you behave well, what just happened won't have happened. And I'll help you take care of your debts too. Once they're paid off, you'll be free. Where else can you find such a good thing? I don't understand, what's the point of your resistance?" Lin Xian shook his head and began to recount Su Wan's foolishness, intending to make her realize how stupid her actions were. It's like someone offering you money for free, and you refuse it, even cursing at them and resisting the money they gave you. Isn't that just being stupid? Right. Lin Xian looked at Su Wan. After thinking about it for a while, Su Wan realized that it really was true, and she seemed to be a complete idiot. I owe so much money and have cheated so many people. If I get caught, I'll be going to jail. But if the money from those people is paid back, the situation will be different. The problem is that Su Wan simply doesn't have that much money. And now, Lin Xian has appeared out of nowhere, offering to help me pay off my debts. This is like a windfall. Although I lost my precious body because of this incident, what does my body matter compared to so much debt? Foolish, I'm so stupid. Su Wan even cursed herself, thinking that if she hadn't resisted, none of this trouble would have happened. What, am I right or not? I'm just asking you, as the protagonist of this story, are you an idiot? Lin Xian smiled. Yes, you're right, I'm a complete idiot. Su Wan scolded herself, and Lin Xian almost laughed. It was the first time he had ever seen someone scold themselves. It's good that you know you're an idiot, so don't do anything stupid again. Lin Xian spoke up. I understand. I promise I won't do that again. I'll listen to you. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. If you tell me to go east, I'll never go west. Su Wan said with a serious expression. Seeing Su Wan's serious expression, Lin Xian was very pleased. It seemed that his PUA techniques had worked. Daughter, you finally understand. This is exactly what I wanted to tell you before. I didn't expect you to only realize this now, but thankfully, it's not too late. Shenruoshi was very pleased to see this scene. Her silly daughter had finally grown up. Mom, I'm sorry, I didn't understand your good intentions before, but now I do. Seeing Shenruoshi's expression, Su Wan cried. It was all because of her own stupidity that things had turned out this way, but she wouldn't do it again. She is now Lin Xian's dog, she does whatever Lin Xian says without ever questioning him. What a touching mother-daughter bond. Lin Xian raised an eyebrow. Lin Xian then stayed at Su Wan's house for several more hours until late at night before losing interest. You two have done a great job for me this time. Here's the money for you. Lin Xian casually transferred 1 million to Su Wan and Shenruoshi. Seeing the extra money in their account, Su Wan and Shenruoshi were happy, as it was money they had worked hard to earn. Don't get too excited yet. I don't have much time to deal with you guys from now on. If you want to cause trouble, you'll have to see if I have the time. So, I've come up with a solution for you, a way to get your money back quickly. Lin Xian suddenly had a whimsical idea. What method? Shenruoshi and Su Wan spoke in unison. After experiencing the benefits, Su Wan was noticeably happier than before, and her actions became bolder. You two, come work for my company from now on. You can help out with odd jobs and stuff, it's very simple. Lin Xian made a decision, he would bring Shenruoshi and Su Wan to work for his influencer company. Coincidentally, Pei Joshua was also interested in becoming an online influencer and making videos for fun. If possible, he would also like to bring Gu Yanqi and Xia Yutong along. With so many women, Lin Xian knew he couldn't possibly take care of them all by himself, so he planned to have Shenruoshi and Su Wan serve them like slaves. I understand, honey. I'll do whatever you say. I have no objections. Shenruoshi nodded. Me too, I'll do whatever you say. Whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Even if you kill me, I won't complain. A hint of fervor shone in Su Wan's eyes, clearly, she had been conquered by Lin Xian. Shenruoshi, who was standing to the side, panicked when she saw this. Oh no! I've been outdone by this unfilial daughter. Seeing this, Shenruoshi assured Lin Xian that she could do the same as Su Wan. Chapter 144, Cooking Skills. Husband, I'll do whatever you ask, even if it means killing me, I can do it. Shenruoshi's eyes were filled with fervor, even more so than Su Wan's. What do you mean by dead? Do you think I'm that kind of person? I'm still waiting for you two to be my slaves. Lin Xuan smiled.
Look what I've done to these two women. How could I even say something like that? Alright, stop babbling, I'm going to sleep.
After saying that, Lin Xuan lay down. Seeing this, Xuan and Shinruoshi nestled in Lin Xuan's arms, one on each side. The next morning, Lin Xuan woke up to the scent of their fragrance.
Go make me breakfast. Lin Xuan patted Shinruoshi's face.
Feeling the touch on her face, Shinruoshi, still a little sleepy, struggled to sit up.
So sleepy. Shinruoshi couldn't help but yawn. What do you mean sleepy? I'm hungry. Go make me breakfast.
Lin Xuan patted Shinruoshi's bottom. Feeling the pain in her backside, Shinruoshi instantly woke up, and the languor in her eyes was replaced by extreme obedience.
I understand, honey, I'll go do it right away.
Shinruoshi ran excitedly to the kitchen to cook.
Sensing the movement of the two, Xuan also woke up.
Looking at Lin Xuan in front of her, she felt like she was dreaming. She never dreamed that her relationship with Lin Xuan would develop into this way. However, what's done is done, and Xuan has already gone down a dark path, there's no way to change it now.
Moreover, Lin Xuan treated me fairly well.
Apart from punishing me twice for being disobedient, he didn't do anything excessive to me. The idea that as long as you obey, nothing will happen has taken root in Xuan's mind, and she has become as docile as a kitten.
Honey, you're awake. You must be exhausted from yesterday. Let me massage your shoulders.
Perhaps having overheard their conversation, Xuan felt she had to do something for Lin Xuan as well.
I'm a little tired, can you give me a massage?
Upon hearing this, Xuan immediately knelt down by the bed, her fingertips gently resting on Lin Xuan's shoulder, the pressure just right. Feeling his physical fatigue relieved, Lin Xuan couldn't help but let out a comfortable sound.
Awesome. This is fucking awesome. I feel like an emperor right now.
Lin Xuan thought to himself. As his fatigue subsided, Lin Xuan began to have more thoughts. He looked at Xuan in front of him and the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Xuan lowered her eyes, her long eyelashes casting dappled shadows beneath them.
The loose neckline of her pajamas was slightly open, making her appear exceptionally alluring.
Lin Xuan took in all of this. To witness such a sensual scene so early in the morning was truly refreshing.
Push harder on the left side.
Lin Xuan gave the order with his eyes closed, his tone lazy and matter-of-fact. Xuan immediately adjusted the pressure, her fingertips sliding down his shoulder line and slowly massaging his shoulder blades.
Yes, that's it.
Lin Xuan praised him repeatedly.
I didn't realize you had such good technique, it's quite a skill. Lin Xuan couldn't help but praise him.
Upon hearing this, Xuan immediately felt a little embarrassed.
I learned a little bit when I did part-time work before, so I know a little about this stuff. Xuan explained. You do massage part-time? That's amazing. Lin Xuan joked.
Xuan felt a little embarrassed. She was doing a legitimate part-time job, and she only served female customers. She used to earn quite a bit of money every month. The reason they stopped doing it later was simple, because making money through fraud was faster. She later became a waitress only because that way she could meet more all sorts of people, making it easier for her to commit fraud.
It's ready.
Lin Xuan grabbed Xuan's hand, and the moment their palms touched, Xuan seemed to understand something. She tied her hair up and came to Lin Xuan. Facing Lin Xuan's direct gaze, she was a little embarrassed, but she still did as Lin Xuan wanted.
From now on, you must drink more milk for breakfast, okay? It helps with protein.
Lin Xuan gently rubbed Xuan's head, like petting a kitten. Xuan nodded shyly, swallowed hard, and knew she had to listen to Lin Xuan. Just as Xuan nodded in agreement, Shinruoshi's cheerful voice came from the direction of the kitchen.
Honey! The shrimp congee is ready. The soft-boiled eggs are fresh out of the pot too.
I'll put the pickled vegetables on the table and be right there.
Shinruoshi's voice rang out.
Lin Xuan let go of her hand, and Xuan immediately straightened the collar of his pajamas before helping Lin Xuan put on his shoes. The next thing to do was to help Lin Xuan wash up. Since it was the first time, Suwon was still a little unfamiliar with the process and made Lin Xian uncomfortable several times. Although Lin Xian was angry, he didn't lose his temper. After all, it was Suwon's first time doing something like this, so it was understandable that she didn't do it well. She would understand after doing it a few more times. He wasn't the type to fly into a rage. Although he didn't have a good impression of Suwon, there was no need for him to get angry at her over such a small matter. In this situation, the better Lin Xian treats the two of them, the more obedient they become to him. "I'm sorry, honey, this is the first time I've done this, I'm so clumsy." Suwon also felt very guilty and glanced timidly at Lin Xian, afraid that he would blame her for this. "I'll forgive you since this is your first time. Just learn more about this in the future, understand? I and the others will be waiting for you to serve us in the future, so don't do a bad job, or I'll get angry." Lin Xian was still magnanimous, he could accept it as long as it wasn't like this next time. "I understand, honey. I'll practice on my mom from now on. I'll figure it out after trying it on her a few times." Unbeknownst to her, Shin Ruwashi had become Suwon's guinea pig, but she didn't mind. After all, what Suwon was about to do was beneficial to Lin Xian, and Shin Ruwashi wouldn't be so ungrateful. On the contrary, she would gladly accept it. Not long after she finished washing up, Shin Ruwashi came in quickly with a tray. The porridge bowl was steaming, the yolk of the soft-boiled egg was coated with a glistening oil, and the pickled vegetables were finely chopped and arranged on a plate. "Honey, you have to try my cooking." Shin Ruwashi was very sensible. She picked up the spoon, blew on it, and tested the temperature with her lips before preparing to feed Lin Xian. Lin Xian didn't move, letting Shin Ruwashi bring the porridge to his lips. The warm rice paste slid down his throat, and the freshness of the shrimp spread in his mouth. "Is it delicious, honey?" Shin Ruwashi looked at Lin Xian with anticipation. This was the first time she had cooked for Lin Xian, and she put in her best effort. Chapter 145, To Become an Ox or a Horse. Not bad, it's delicious." Lin Xian nodded in satisfaction. If he said it was delicious, then it really was delicious, this was no mere consolation. Shin Ruwashi and Suwon are just his servants, not women he wants to conquer. If they don't like him, he can just get angry and that's it. Hearing Lin Xian's praise, Shin Ruwashi couldn't help but show a sweet smile. These hands of mine, which have been cooking for decades, still have some skill." Shin Ruwashi was a little proud. She had cooked for Suwon for so many years, and her cooking skills were definitely good enough to open a shop. Afterwards, with Shin Ruwashi feeding him, Lin Xian quickly ate his fill. With his meal complete, Lin Xian's emperor-like life came to an end here. But Shin Ruwashi and Suwon's life of hardship has only just begun. After they finished eating, Lin Xian took Shin Ruwashi and Suwon to Xingyao Media. This time when Lin Xian came to the company, he was met with a much higher level of enthusiasm than before. Besides his good looks, his previous policies also won the hearts of the people. "Boss, what brings you to the company today?" Su Taotao was already working early in the morning. In Lin Xian's mind, she was one of his most devoted followers. Not only do they have to work for Lin Xian, but they also have to help him solve his problems when necessary. "I'm bringing 2 people with me today. From today onwards, you'll be working with them." Lin Xian smiled. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao also noticed Shin Ruwashi and Suwon beside Lin Xian. The moment Su Taotao saw the two of them, she immediately felt a sense of crisis. There was nothing she could do, the 2 women in front of her were simply too beautiful, so beautiful that she felt somewhat inferior. "Boss, you really have a lot of women." Su Taotao sighed. Previously, she brought Pei Xiaoxue to the company to experience the life of an internet celebrity, and the other party showed great interest and has now registered an account to prepare to post videos. Now that Lin Xian has brought 2 more women with her, she feels the competition is getting tough. With Chen Yao and Pei Xiaoxue before, plus Shin Ruwashi and Suwon in front of him, he already has 4 female rivals. The pressure is really immense. "What are you thinking about?" Lin Xian smiled, having seen countless women, how could he not see through Su Taotao's thoughts? It's nothing. Su Taotao waved her hands repeatedly. "I know what you're thinking, but you don't need to worry too much about those two. They pose no threat to your position. As Lin Xuan spoke, he pulled Su Taotao aside and began to admire the stockings she was wearing that day. Do you feel that these two people pose a threat to your position? Lin Xuan leaned closer to Su Taotao, his warm breath making her face flush red. Faced with Lin Xian's persistent questioning, Su Taotao naturally told him everything, which was unbearable for anyone. After all, she's a woman too, and she gets jealous, even though she knows she's just an employee of Lin Xian's company. But after all, she and Lin Xian already had an inappropriate relationship, how could she not be jealous? Don't worry, those two can't threaten your position. In my eyes, you're more important than either of them. Lin Xian comforted him. Really? Su Taotao was pleasantly surprised to hear this, as she hadn't expected things to turn out this way. Of course it's true, would I lie to you? To tell you the truth, these two are the ones I arranged to be your slaves. In this company, if you have anything to do, you can delegate it to these two, even if it's just to clean the toilets. In short, you can make them do whatever you don't want to do, and if they don't do it well, just scold them. Lin Xian spoke up. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao was immediately shocked. She couldn't help but look at Shinruoshi and Su Wan beside her, her eyes filled with sympathy. He thought it was his competitor, but it turned out to be the little bull and horse that Lin Xian had prepared for him. With these two little oxen and horses, I, the big ox and horse, can have an easier time. In other words, she can now be treated like an empress within Star Glory Media. Really? Don't try to trick me into thinking I'm Japanese. Su Taotao still couldn't quite believe it. After all, Shinruoshi and Su Wan were so beautiful, how could Lin Xian be willing to let them work under her and be her slaves? Su Taotao had a feeling that Lin Xian might have some major plans. In short, he was very suspicious. Why would I lie to you? Would I be crazy to lie to you? Lin Xian rolled her eyes at Su Taotao. Was she really the kind of person who liked to lie? Absolutely not. To be honest, one of them is my ex-girlfriend, the kind who scammed me out of money, and the other is her mother. Now you know, right? Lin Xian informed Su Taotao of Shinruoshi and Su Wan's identities. Upon hearing this, Su Taotao stood there stunned for a while before she realized what Lin Xian had said. Boss, did I hear that right? These two women, one is your ex-girlfriend, and the other is your ex-girlfriend's mother. Su Taotao was shocked. What the hell? It meant that Lin Xian turned his ex-girlfriend into a cow or a horse, and even turned her mother into a cow or a horse. What kind of nonsense is this? Yes, you heard me right, it's true what you said, this is my revenge against those two. So, you understand now? Although they are both my women, you can treat them like maids. Lin Xian spoke up. I see. I understand now. Lin Xian's words were undoubtedly a shot in the arm for Su Taotao. She never dreamed that things would unfold this way. However, she also admired Lin Xian. In her understanding, ex-boyfriends and ex-girlfriends should all die. After all, a dead ex is a good ex, and Su Taotao always believed that this statement was true. However, Lin Xian's actions surprised her greatly. It was one thing to turn her ex into a beast of burden, but to turn her mother into a beast of burden as well was simply outrageous. Good that you understand. Seeing Su Taotao accept, Lin Xian smiled. You two, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and come over here and introduce yourselves. Lin Xian gave the order. Upon hearing this, Shinruoshi and Su Wan ran over eagerly and stood in front of Su Taotao with humble expressions. I am called Shinruoshi. My name is Su Wan. While they were talking, they were also observing Su Taotao. They could both sense that Su Taotao carried Lin Xian's scent. In other words, Su Taotao in front of them, like them, is Lin Xian's woman. Chapter 146, A Subtle Sense of Superiority. Seeing the two of them being so cautious, and recalling Lin Xian's words, Su Taotao's sense of crisis completely dissipated, replaced by a subtle sense of superiority. She cleared her throat, deliberately putting on airs. After all, Lin Xian had said that these two were there to be her servants. Yes, my name is Su Taotao, and I'm Lin Xian's assistant. From now on, you two will be working for me. Lin Xuan has handed over all the major and minor positions in the company to me. In other words, I am now the boss of the company. Su Taotao's tone wasn't exactly stern, but it lacked its previous gentleness. You may not be familiar with the company rules, so let me tell you a few. First, you absolutely cannot be late or leave early for work. When I arrive, you must have already cleaned my office. Secondly, you are responsible for preparing all the documents, coffee, and lunch I need. The coffee must have 3/10 sugar and no milk, and no cilantro in the lunch. Third, apart from the tasks I assign, you are not allowed to chat casually with other colleagues, and you are even more prohibited from mentioning your relationship with the boss. Do you understand? Shen Ruoshi and Su Wan nodded hurriedly, not daring to even breathe loudly. Su Wan felt wronged. She used to be pampered, but now she had to be bossed around by a woman younger than her. Shen Ruoshi remained relatively calm. As long as she could stay by Lin Xian's side, she didn't find it too difficult to do some odd jobs. On the contrary, she found it quite interesting. Working under Lin Xian's women and being at his beck and call seemed pretty good. Thinking of this, Shen Ruoshi's body trembled involuntarily. Lin Xian found the scene before him amusing. It seemed things were almost all arranged. Now, go and clean the company restrooms. The cleaning lady works very hard every day, so go and help her out, understand? And remember, don't let those smells get on you, or you'll be in big trouble. Su Taotao's tone was very stern, mainly because she had Lin Xian backing her up, which gave her a lot of confidence. I see. Shen Ruoli and Su Wan nodded, then took their tools and headed towards the restroom. My first day at work, and I'm cleaning toilets, Su Wan couldn't help but complain in her heart. Shen Ruoli didn't mind at all, she just thought it was more interesting than staying at home all the time. Boss, are you satisfied with my arrangement? Su Taotao looked at Lin Xian with anticipation. Great, I'm very satisfied. Lin Xian ruffled Su Taotao's hair, and Su Taotao obediently complied, practically wagging her tail. By the way, boss, Sister Yili asked when you'd be free to film a video with her. She can't wait. Su Taotao suddenly remembered. Oh. Is that so? Upon hearing Su Taotao's words, Lin Xian remembered that Yili had previously mentioned wanting to film a video with him. Is she at the company now? Lin Xian asked. Su Taotao nodded and said. Yes, she's at the company's newly built filming location, getting ready to shoot a video. Su Taotao explained. Okay, I'll go there now. By the way, you have to keep a close eye on Shen Ruoshi and Su Wan, don't let them slack off. Of course, if they are too tired, you should arrange a rest period. After all, I just want them to work, not to work them to death. Lin Xian gave the instructions. Okay, boss. Su Taotao saluted immediately. Seeing this, Lin Xian smiled and then kissed Su Taotao on the cheek. Feeling the touch on her face, Su Taotao blushed instantly and patted Lin Xian's chest with her little fists. What are you doing, boss? This is the company, and there are lots of people watching. Su Taotao looked shy, even though there was no one around. What if someone suddenly shows up? Seeing Su Taotao's shy expression, Lin Xian couldn't help but swallow. This woman had suddenly become quite adorable, a stark contrast to her previous sternness. This contrast is what makes Lin Xian so irresistible. He then pulled Su Taotao directly into his office. Boss you. Su Taotao was also startled by Lin Xian's sudden action and looked very nervous. Fortunately, there weren't many people at the company at the moment, and they were all focused on their work, so they didn't notice the two men's actions. Otherwise, if this gets discovered, it'll become gossip among them during their free time. Su Taotao only wants to gossip about others, she doesn't want to become the subject of gossip herself. Lin Xian pulled Su Taotao into his office and, without saying a word, pinned her against the wall. The air in the office suddenly became hot and stuffy. Su Taotao's back was pressed against the cool wall, and her cheeks were so hot that they could fry an egg on them. She looked up at Lin Xian, her eyes filled with panic, her fingers unconsciously clenching the hem of her clothes. Boss, please don't do this, it's not allowed now, this is office time, office romances are prohibited. As Su Taotao spoke, she bit her finger and shook her head shyly, looking incredibly alluring. Lin Xuan looked down at her reddened ear tips, the faint scent of her perfume lingering in his nostrils, and his smile deepened. "What are you afraid of? This is my office. Who dares to barge in?" Lin Xuan smiled. Okay, you like playing like this, right? Then Lin Xuan will naturally satisfy Su Taotao. Who knows? What if someone suddenly shows up? I think I'd better go outside and talk to them first. Su Taotao crouched down and slipped through Lin Xian's encirclement. Lin Xian laughed and pulled Su Taotao back, causing the documents in her hands to scatter all over the floor. Ouch! Boss, you're so mean. You've messed up all the files I just organized today. Su Taotao gave Lin Xian a reproachful look. You can treat me like a slave, but if you're going to do something to me, you can't let it interfere with my basic work. What can be done? What can be done anyway? Lin Xian looked indifferent, and then he pressed Su Taotao down onto his desk. Ouch! Su Taotao couldn't help but gasp in surprise, but fortunately the soundproofing was excellent, and no one could hear her no matter how loudly she shouted. Their eyes met, and an ambiguous atmosphere filled the air. Lin Xian gently stroked her cheek with his fingertips, lifted her chin, and kissed her. Feeling the touch on her lips, Su Taotao knew that no matter how much she said, it would be useless. What she needs to do now is simple: cooperate with Lin Xian's actions and continue. Chapter 147, Is This Also a Gift? Su Taotao closed her eyes, hugged Lin Xian's neck, and entered into Lin Xian's rhythm. Before they knew it, an hour had passed. It wasn't that Lin Xian couldn't hold on anymore, but that Su Taotao couldn't take it anymore. You've dirted my clothes. I just washed my uniform. Su Taotao looked at the hem of her clothes with a pained expression. It was not only dirty, but also had a strange smell. What's the big deal? Just wash it again, won't that solve the problem? Lin Xian was unimpressed and looked smug. You think you can just wash it whenever you want? Why don't you wash it for me? Su Taotao rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. Didn't I give you 2 oxen and horses? Why don't you just let them wash them for you? Why make things difficult for me? From the moment I became a boss, I swore that my precious hands would never touch anything other than a woman's body. Lin Xian joked. Su Taotao rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. What an evil rich man! One day she'll trample him underfoot and utterly humiliate him. I'm not talking to you anymore. You evil capitalists. Su Taotao put her bra strap back in place, changed her clothes, and sprayed some perfume to cover up her body odor. Looking at herself in the mirror, Su Taotao felt that she had returned to her shrewd and capable state. In the future, buy several sets of the same clothes so you can change them anytime. Lin Xian smiled. TCH, I'm not talking to you anymore, I'm going to get back to work. If I don't finish, you'll yell at me. Su Taotao slipped away, and Lin Xian laughed as he watched her flee in disarray. Immediately afterward, Lin Xian took a sip of water to relieve his immediate problem, and then went to find Yili at her filming location. Lin Xian. A familiar voice rang out from behind. Lin Xian turned around and found that it was Xin Xingmian. What are you doing here? Lin Xian was somewhat surprised to see Xin Xingmian come out. He hadn't expected to run into her here. Why can't I be here? This is my workplace. Our respected boss Lin, have you forgotten that I'm also an employee of your company? Shen Xingmian joked. Oh right, I almost forgot about that. Lin Xian felt a little embarrassed. After thinking about it carefully, he realized how many women he had in his company. Su Taotao is one, Xiaomo is another, and there's Xin Xingmian, Pei Xiaoxue, and Yili, that makes 5 already. No, this is not enough. One day, I will turn this place into my backyard. Lin Xian thought to himself. In my memory, there are also many company bosses who treat their companies like their own harem. Lin Xian felt that he had become more capable and arrogant, and it was time to consider this aspect of the situation. You forgot. How shameless. You haven't contacted me for so long since last time. Shen Xingmian looked at Lin Xian with some resentment.
Last time, under Lin Xian's arrangement, she stayed at the Cloud Top Hotel. At first, Shen Xingnian was very happy. After all, she had never stayed in such a big hotel before. She had been looking forward to Lin Xian coming back to her after he finished looking for Gu Yanxi, but she didn't expect that after waiting for so long, Lin Xian still hadn't come. Shen Xingnian also had her own little schemes. She didn't take the initiative to contact Lin Xian. Seeing that he didn't come, she could only sulk and go to the company to continue working. You know I'm a very busy person. If you want me to come see you, you can just send me a message. Lin Xian smiled. TCH. You bad man. I bet you found another woman and forgotten about me. Shen Xingnian rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. She had just seen a familiar figure walk out of Lin Xian's office with her own eyes. The figure was none other than Su Taotao, and shortly after, Lin Xian also came out from inside. She personally felt that Lin Xian didn't have any superpowers and couldn't walk through walls, so Lin Xian was inside from the beginning. Moreover, seeing Su Taotao's flushed face and shy expression, Shen Xingnian concluded that something unspeakable must have happened between Lin Xian and her. The reason for this judgment is simple. Because the last time she came out of Lin Xian's car, her situation was similar to Su Taotao's. You caught me. Sorry. Lin Xian readily admitted that he had always been very honest about this matter. Let's not talk about that. Can you come over and film a video with me? You're so handsome, if I film a video with you, I'm sure I'll gain a lot of followers. Shen Xingnian said with some anticipation. Filming the video was a pretense. The real reason was that Shen Xingnian wanted to create an opportunity to be alone with Lin Xian. Su Taotao and Gu Yanxi are two women that Shen Xingnian knows, and both of them are quite remarkable. There are still many unknowns, and Shen Xingnian needs to make sure she is in a suitable position. I'll definitely do it next time. I told people it looked good and we should film a video together. I'll film with you again next time. Lin Xian smiled. Oh well. Although Shen Xingnian was somewhat disappointed, since Lin Xian had agreed, it was fine. He, who did you agree to take this picture with? I'll go join in the fun, shall I? Shen Xingnian put her arm around Lin Xian's arm, completely disregarding the fact that they were at the company. Compared to Su Taotao, she was a bit bolder. Lin Xian suddenly rubbed his arm against her chest, feeling a strange sensation, and his heart tightened. Not wearing any. This is the conclusion Lin Xian came to. Anyone who has touched it knows whether it's worn or not, let alone Lin Xian who has touched it more than once. Can you feel it now? Let's see how you refuse me now. Shen Xingnian revealed a sly smile. Everything was going according to her plan. The moment she saw Lin Xian appear, she had already removed her soft armor. Looking at Lin Xian's expression, Shen Xingnian knew that she was most likely to succeed. All right. Then come with me. Lin Xian had no choice but to agree. Shen Xingnian had already bribed him with this, so what else could he say? Here, you can play with this. Just don't break it and keep it safe for me. Shen Xingnian secretly slipped something into Lin Xian's hand. After realizing what it was, Lin Xian felt a little embarrassed. Don't you care about getting dirty, just put it in my hand. While Lin Xian said this, her little hands were very obedient and immediately put them away. What nonsense are you talking about? She's a beautiful girl, and she smells wonderful all over. There's nothing like what you're saying. Besides, I didn't wear it for very long today, so how dirty could it be? Chapter 148, Yili and Xia Mo meet again. When Shen Xingnian saw that Lin Xian still dared to look down on her things, she suddenly lost her guard. Why did he act as if she was dirty? She's a beautiful, sweet-smelling girl, how could she possibly be dirty? She was clean from head to toe, and her skin was fair and tender. No matter how beautiful, she'll still. Shut up. Shen Xingnian blushed and covered Lin Xian's mouth, stopping him from continuing. If Lin Xian continues talking, I'm afraid I'll ruin my reputation in my later years. Cough cough cough, okay, I won't say any more, alright. Lin Xian smiled. Such ambiguous behavior naturally attracted the attention of those around them.
Noticing the gazes of those around her, Shin Xingmian became a little embarrassed. Although she appeared nonchalant on the surface, she was actually a little flustered when she actually encountered this situation. After this little incident, Lin Xuan took Shin Xingmian to find Yili. At this moment, Yili is on the filming location, and her best friend Xiaomo is acting as the photographer. Ever since Xiaomo came over last time, Yili has been holding her back, not letting Xiaomo go back. Xiaomo was too embarrassed to go back. After all, she would have to face her parents' questions if she went back. Xiaomo had no idea how she got such a large sum of money. All I can say is that she received a big order and her boss paid her a large sum of money in advance. Xiaomo's parents didn't understand these things on the internet and actually believed them. However, Xiaomo also said that she would stay here for a while to take care of some things. Moreover, Yili is also a blogger with millions of followers, so collaborating with Yili can attract some traffic. Although Lin Xuan gave her a lot of money, even after using it for medical treatment, there was still a lot left. But Xiaomo felt that this money was earned by selling her body, and she didn't really want to use it. Money is something you have to earn through your own hard work to truly benefit from. However, she didn't hold any resentment towards Lin Xuan. After all, Lin Xuan had helped her. Without Lin Xuan, she would probably have used a similar method now. Since then, Lin Xuan has never contacted her again, which is different from what she imagined. She thought Lin Xuan would use this matter to blackmail her, but he didn't. Is it because I lack charm? Or am I not as pretty as Xiaoli, and he's just after something new? Xiaomo thought a lot, and looking at Yili beside her, she felt a little envious and jealous. She envied Yili for not having her own troubles, and was also jealous that Yili had a boyfriend like Lin Xuan. Bringing her thoughts back to reality, Xiaomo was getting a little bored. Xiaoli, haven't the actors you mentioned arrived yet? Xiaomo was getting a little bored. She had originally wanted to help Yili film a video of her working on a regular day, but Yili told her that the actors hadn't arrived yet. She was getting a little bored while waiting. Almost there, almost there. That's just how he is, a bit of a dawdler. Yili glanced at the time. More than an hour had passed since Su Taotao sent her the message. It's obvious that Lin Xuan took this opportunity to pull Su Taotao into his office for a meeting. What a jerk! What a bad guy! He promised to film a video with me, but it's been so long and it's still not done. Yili was speechless, her face full of complaints. Yili! Just then, Yili heard a familiar voice behind her and immediately turned around. Sure enough, she saw Lin Xuan's familiar face. Upon seeing Lin Xuan's face, all her previous complaints vanished. Complaints and such seemed unimportant after seeing Lin Xuan. Yili was about to go over, but after taking only 2 steps, she suddenly froze on the spot because she saw that there was another woman behind Lin Xuan. Looking at Shin Xingmian, who was tall, had a large chest, long legs, a slim waist, and was very beautiful, Yili suddenly felt a little jealous. Who is this woman? I've never seen her at the company before. She's so beautiful. Yili was somewhat confident in her beauty, but compared to Shin Xingmian, she was still lacking. Looking at the way Shin Xingmian looked at Lin Xuan, Yili knew at a glance that Lin Xuan and Shin Xingmian must have some unspeakable secret. You wicked Lin Xuan! I wonder where he found so many wild women. Yili thought to herself. Lin Xuan. When Xiaomo saw Lin Xuan, she immediately lowered her head, her face slightly flushed, looking a little shy. Upon seeing Lin Xuan's face, memories of the past flooded back into her mind. The private room, my parents' illness, various scenes slowly surfaced in my mind. She would never forget this man, because he took away something precious from her. Yili. Sorry to keep you waiting. Lin Xuan greeted Yili with a smile, then turned around and found that Xiaomo was also there. You're here too. Lin Xuan was somewhat surprised to see Xiaomo. In his memory, wasn't Xiaomo's mother seriously ill? He had given her money, but instead of going back to take care of her mother, she stayed here. Ah yes, I'll help Shirley shoot a few videos, and maybe do a collaboration with her or something. Xiaomo was a little nervous, and her ears turned red. She couldn't be as natural as Yili in front of Lin Xuan. After all, she wasn't as shameless as Yili, who could remain so calm after finding out that her man had slept with her best friend. To be honest, she really admired Yili for being able to interact with herself so naturally after encountering that situation.
Oh. I see. How is your mother doing?
Lin Xuan asked with concern. After all, she was one of his mothers-in-law, so Lin Xuan cared about her to some extent. Moreover, Lin Xuan really liked Xiaomo's shy demeanor. I've already paid the money for my dad, and my mom's condition has improved a lot. She's already had surgery.
Xiaomo explained. Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan raised an eyebrow, but didn't say anything more. That's good. It's good that you're all right.
Lin Xuan spoke up. Yili, standing to the side, felt a little jealous. It was one thing for Lin Xuan to bring a pretty girl along, but after arriving, he barely spoke a few words to her. Instead, he kept chatting with her best friend and even inquired about her family affairs.
Yili was getting a little anxious.
If there weren't other people around, she probably would have stomped her feet in frustration.
Ahem, honey.
We made a promise, you had to film a video with me today, you can't go back on your word. Yili immediately asserted her dominance, demonstrating her minor status in front of Xiaomo and Xinxingnian.
Chapter 149, Getting to Know Each Other. Husband.
Xinxingnian raised an eyebrow, looked at Yili in front of her, and the corners of her mouth turned up slightly.
Unexpectedly, Yili in front of me is also Lin Xuan's woman. This guy really has a lot of women.
Su Taodao in front is one, her best friend Gu Yanxi is another, and Yili in front of her is yet another. Unbeknownst to Gu Yanxi, Lin Xuan had already secretly put a lot of colorful hats on her head. You're so pitiful, my dear girl. Xinxingnian shook her head, she felt sorry for Gu Yanxi. Moreover, she also discovered that Xiaomo, who was next to Yili, had a somewhat ambiguous and unclear relationship with Lin Xuan. Looking at the relationship between Yili and Xiaomo, it seems to be the same kind of relationship I have with Gu Yanxi.
That guy is really bad, and a total scumbag.
Thinking of this, Xinxingnian couldn't help but feel a bit more contempt for Lin Xuan.
This person's taste is really bizarre.
At the same time, she also began to observe Yili. She realized that although Yili was beautiful and had a good figure, and was indeed a top beauty overall, she was still a little bit inferior to herself.
It's no wonder Yili behaved this way.
She is quite confident in her appearance and figure.
This is interesting.
Xinxingnian smiled inwardly.
Don't worry, I won't go back on my word. Look, here I am. Faced with Yili's accusations, Lin Xuan offered a playful explanation. You're so late.
And you still have the nerve to say that. Yili rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. By the way, I haven't asked yet, who is this pretty young lady? Yili turned her gaze to Xinxingnian. Xinxingnian in front of her made her jealous. Not only were her breasts bigger than hers, but her legs were also longer and her skin was whiter. She felt inferior to her. However, she also has her own advantages, namely her massage techniques. In her words, there was more than one way she could make Lin Xuan feel comfortable.
My name is Xinxingnian. I'm an employee of the company.
Xinxingnian smiled.
Oh. So you're an employee.
Yili deliberately emphasized the word employee, her eyes clearly showing a hint of disdain.
Xinxingnian didn't care about this.
After all, no matter how much Yili emphasized it, she couldn't change the fact that she was also Lin Xuan's woman. Besides, Yili isn't the only one who can call Lin Xuan husband. Su Taodao, Gu Yanxi, herself, and even Xiaomo beside her all have the right to do so. In Xinxingnian's view, Yili's behavior was like that of a clown, and he didn't need to care about it. On the contrary, the one she cared about was Xiaomo, who was standing timidly to the side. Although Xiaomo's figure and looks are not as good as hers, Xinxingnian could tell from Lin Xuan's conversation that Xiaomo had a sad past.
This is not a good thing for me.
You see, for guys, girls like Xiaomo with a past are actually very attractive and easily arouse their protective instincts. It's clear from the number of times she spoke to Lin Xuan that he pays more attention to this girl than to Yili.
If he hadn't used some special methods, Lin Xuan probably wouldn't have paid him any attention. Yes, you're right. I'm Lin Xian's employee, in a superior-subordinate relationship.
Sister Yili, as the boss's girlfriend, you'll have to take good care of me at the company in the future. Xin Xingmian smiled. This was something Yili hadn't been able to figure out. She was all prepared to fight Xin Xingmian, but Xin Xingmian actually pulled this deadly move on her.
Yes. Since you're also an employee of the company, you must be an internet celebrity too, right? Let me see how many fans you have. One shouldn't hit a smiling face. Since Xin Xingmian has said so, it's naturally not appropriate for me to target her. This is my account.
Xin Xingmian showed Yili her account, which only had a pitiful tens of thousands of followers on a certain platform, not even a fraction of Yili's. Seeing this, Yili felt even more smug. He couldn't beat her in technique or strength. The only thing that can compare to oneself is this wretched body. As a result, Yili no longer harbored any hostility towards Xin Xingmian. Your account has too few followers. Post more videos for me in the future and ride my traffic. Don't let my appearance fool you, I'm actually a blogger with millions of followers. If we team up, we'll be absolutely unbeatable. Yili said confidently. Hearing Yili's words, Xin Xingmian was a little surprised. She originally thought Yili was just a pretty face, but she didn't expect her to be so capable. She has 1 million followers? I don't even have a fraction of that. I guess I underestimated her. Sister Yili, you're amazing. Show me your account, I'll follow you. Upon hearing this, Yili opened her account and was shocked to see that she indeed had 1 million followers. Yili's account is of high quality, with each video receiving nearly 1 million views, proving that her fans are not fake followers, but genuine ones. Moreover, she received quite a few comments and likes, and what surprised her even more was that this person seemed to be a technician. She discovered that Yili's account was filled with posts about massage, and she was also promoting her workplace. They must have made a lot of money. Xin Xingmian was envious. You can't judge a book by its cover. She originally thought Yili didn't have any advantages, but it seems she underestimated her. Yili has the skills and the ability, while I seem to have no advantage other than being pretty. These days, being pretty isn't enough. There will always be women prettier than you, and there will always be women who are 18 years old. Relying on youth for a living won't last long. Thinking of this, Xin Xingmian also began to take Yili seriously. He had to find a way to learn Yili's techniques. I've followed you, Sister Yili. You'll have to mentor me more often in the future. Xin Xingmian began to praise Yili. Don't worry. You've already called me sister, so I'll just take care of you, right? Yili was somewhat smug, and then followed Xin Xingmian. I wonder what the name of this lady next to me is. Xin Xingmian looked at Xia Mo. Anyone who could be Yili's best friend must be from the same circle. Perhaps Xia Mo, like Yili, is also a 1 million follower blogger with a special talent. My name is Xia Mo, nice to meet you. Xia Mo wasn't cunning, she reciprocated Xin Xingmian's friendliness. Chapter 150, I'm leaving now. Oh, it's Sister Xia Mo. My name is Xin Xingmian. Xin Xingmian smiled at Xia Mo. During their conversation, Xin Xingmian learned that Xia Mo was a beauty blogger with top-notch makeup skills. It seems like I'm the only one who doesn't have any special skills. Xin Xingmian thought to herself. However, it's not a big problem. If I don't know how, I can learn. I can secretly learn a little from them and surpass them sooner or later. Seeing that the three of them were getting along fairly well, Lin Xuan breathed a sigh of relief. He had thought they were going to fight when they met. Isn't this quite harmonious? Okay, didn't you say you wanted to film a video with me? What do you need me to do? Lin Xuan looked at Yili. That kind of thing can only be filmed in private, of course. Yili's gaze turned somewhat malicious. Ahem, stop fooling around, okay? We're talking about serious matters. Lin Xuan coughed twice. What are you thinking? Have you forgotten what I do? How can I not film privately?
Yili rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan, thinking, what are you thinking? This isn't Xiao Rizi's place, we can't issue that kind of thing here. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Lin Xuan then remembered that Yili was a masseuse, which explained why she said she wanted to film in private. It seems there's something seriously wrong with my thinking. Otherwise, why would I have such thoughts? Lin Xuan sighed. Lin Xuan lay down on the bed as Yili requested, while Xia Mo showed off Yili's muscles. Yili usually maintains a good figure, and her strong forearms and stunning face create a striking contrast. This is why she has so many fans. The contrast is something that specifically attracts perverts. However, lesbians won't spend money on you, so Yili naturally started to slowly transform her image. If she wanted to make money, she needed to attract more female fans. So Yili set her sights on Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan was so handsome that he would definitely attract the attention of many young ladies. After showing off her muscles, Yili got down to business. Yili gently tapped Lin Xuan's shoulder with her fingertips, her voice softer than before. Honey, if you feel I'm pressing too hard when I massage you later, just say so. You don't have to tough it out. As Yili spoke, she took some essential oil and rubbed it in her palm to warm it up, but soon she thought of something. Ahem, Momo, cut that part out later, I accidentally said something wrong. Yili blushed a little. She had accidentally called Lin Xuan husband, which was a bit of a disaster for her image. What's wrong? You were shouting so happily just now, but now you don't dare to shout anymore. Lin Xuan made a joke. Oh dear, I just didn't want to cause you too much trouble. Yili smiled. Seeing this, Lin Xuan smiled but didn't say anything more. Immediately afterwards, at Yili's request, he recited a few lines and then began to enjoy Yili's massage. The warmth of the essential oil seeped into the muscles of Lin Xuan's shoulder through Yili's palm. Her fingertips applied precise pressure, slowly kneading away the stiff lumps along the lines of his neck and shoulders, her movements gentle yet resilient. Lin Xuan's tense back relaxed completely in no time, and he even couldn't help but let out a soft groan. Your skills have really improved since you started practicing. You've made a lot of progress compared to last time. Lin Xuan praised. Of course. I study hard and improve every day. Yili was immediately pleased to receive Lin Xuan's praise. Momo, remember to take lots of pictures of his face. He's so handsome, he'll definitely attract a lot of fans for me. Yili looked at Lin Xuan's face and almost drooled. If this video were uploaded, he would definitely gain a lot of fans, right? Half an hour later, Yili finally completed the entire process. Xinxingmian, who was standing to the side, was constantly learning from him and had even started secretly taking notes in her notebook. While filming the video, Yili even gave some explanations, which Xinxingmian recorded. Based on her usual practice of secretly watching Yili's video, these things wouldn't be included in the video. In other words, I really did manage to learn the technique from someone else. After I've learned all their skills, I'll give Lin Xuan another surprise. Thinking of this, Xinxingmian felt somewhat smug. After enjoying Yili's massage, Lin Xuan felt much more relaxed all over. This is what a professional masseuse is like. Is the video ready? Lin Xuan asked. It's all set up. Next, we just need to do some editing and add some music. Xia Mo nodded. Okay, then I'll head back now. After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he was about to leave when Yili stopped him. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Yili grabbed Lin Xuan's arm, suddenly feeling a little embarrassed. Xia Mo blushed upon seeing this scene. Having had this experience before, she naturally knew what Yili was planning to do. I'm going to edit the video now, I won't bother you two anymore. After Xia Mo finished speaking, she left as if fleeing. Seeing that Xia Mo had already run away, Yili's gaze also fell on Xinxingmian. I have something to do too, I'll be going now. Xinxingmian wasn't in a hurry. This was Yili's territory, and she couldn't interfere. And she wasn't wrong, she really does have important things to do right now. She planned to try out her new skills on Gu Yanxi, using her as a guinea pig. Honey, all the annoying people are gone. Now it's just the two of us here.
Yili hugged Lin Xian from behind, resting her chin on his shoulder, her whole body almost pressed against him.
No way, you're here too.
Lin Xian could feel the softness behind him, a sensation that his bro could never provide. Hiss, woman, you're tempting me to commit a crime. Lin Xian turned around and looked at Yili. Their eyes met, and Yili blushed immediately. She leaned against Lin Xian, feeling shy.
Husband, I want to.
Yili said shyly.
I know, you little glutton. Lin Xian gave a wicked smile.
After an unknown amount of time, Yili nestled contentedly in Lin Xian's arms.
How come you're getting more and more amazing? This doesn't make sense.
Yili nestled in Lin Xian's arms, touching his strong arm, her eyes filled with admiration for him.
This time, it's much better than the last. Did Lin Xian secretly train?
Yili thought to herself.
If you're looking at me from a scientific perspective, then you're mistaken. Lin Xian joked. He wasn't just making this up.
He's a man with a system, so you really can't look at him with normal eyes.
Chapter 151, Discovered. Look how capable you are.
Yili rolled her eyes at Lin Xian. She praised him a couple of times, and he started acting all high and mighty.
How shameless.
Honey, you have such a great figure.
Let me pinch it.
Yili looked at Lin Xian's muscles, his 8-pack abs in V-line, and almost drooled. She hadn't had a chance to experience it because she had been exhausted from all the previous exertions.
Now, she has to seize this opportunity.
Before Lin Xian could even agree, Yili had already started touching him inappropriately.
She squeezed Lin Xian's firm forearm, looked at his slightly bulging biceps, and couldn't help but swallow.
Those muscles are so perfectly defined, she couldn't wait to take a bite. Then, she focused her gaze on Lin Xian's abs. When she touched them, Yili had only one feeling.
That's what makes it sturdy.
Lin Xian's abdominal muscles are firm and strong. He must have worked out regularly to achieve this.
Ha!
What is this?
Yili was still exploring around when she noticed something was wrong.
She took it out and saw that it was actually a bro, and the smell indicated that it had been worn by someone. Lace. Yili was shocked. How could Lin Xian have this thing on him?
He must be crazy. Ahem, sorry, this is a small gift someone gave me, I forgot to put it away.
Lin Xian felt a little embarrassed, he had almost forgotten about this. It was something Shen Xingmian had insisted on giving him.
Ouch, that hurts so much.
Shen Xingmian suddenly felt a stinging pain in front of her. Looking at the empty space inside, she realized that she had just given it to Lin Xian as a gift.
I hope Yili didn't find out.
Shen Xingmian blushed slightly. Perhaps, at this very moment, Yili and Lin Xian were holding her things in midair, admiring the patterns inside.
Oh dear, how embarrassing.
Why did I do such a thing in the first place?
Shen Xingmian covered her face shyly. Xingmian, what's wrong with you?
Gu Yanqi looked at Shen Xingmian, who was startled and flustered, her eyes filled with confusion.
What's wrong with Shen Xingmian?
Why is she so easily startled?
Could it be that she's lost her mind? But thinking about it carefully, it makes sense. What sane best friend would try to seduce someone else's boyfriend?
Gu Yanqi rolled her eyes at Shen Xingmian. There was nothing she could do, the woman was indeed quite beautiful. If she were Lin Xian, it would be normal for her to lose control. She was watching anime at home today when Shen Xingmian suddenly came over to her and said she wanted to give her a massage. Gu Yanqi happened to have some back pain, and since she could enjoy the world of anime, she agreed. I don't know who Shen Xingmian secretly learned massage techniques from, but his massages are so comfortable. Several times, she couldn't help but cry out.
It's nothing, Cece. My technique was pretty good, wasn't it? Did it feel good?
Shen Xingmian said with a hint of pride.
Gu Yanqi nodded and praised her. Excellent, excellent. Your technique is so professional. I feel it's even better than those other technicians.
Although Gu Yanqi had never used those technicians, she felt that Shen Xingmian's technique was about the same as theirs. Of course, this is just her personal feeling, or it could be a misperception because she's been too tired these past few days.
Really? Thank you for the compliment.
Shin Xingmian was somewhat smug.
By the way, Cece, do you have any worn underwear here? Could I borrow some? When she made this request, Shin Xingmian felt a little embarrassed. She never thought that she would end up like this. It's all Lin Xuan's fault. He actually forgot to return such an important thing to me. Huh? Underwear? What do you need that for? Are you going to go braless today? Gu Yanqi was somewhat shocked. When did Shin Xingmian become so bold?
No wonder she had Lin Xuan so infatuated with her.
Ahem, don't say it out loud, it'll make me so embarrassed.
Shin Xingmian coughed twice, feeling a little embarrassed.
This is a long story, but in short, it was like this, and like that, and due to various reasons, it turned out to be like this now.
Shin Xingmian didn't tell Gu Yanqi that it was because of Lin Xuan that she became like this.
If Gu Yanqi found out, wouldn't she be worried to death? Okay, I just happen to have some new ones here, but I don't know if they'll suit you.
Gu Yanqi looked at the weapon, which was even more powerful than her own, and a hint of jealousy flashed in her eyes.
Wow! What a beautiful design! The woman who gave you this must be a stunning beauty.
Yili waved the lace in her hand, looking at Lin Xuan with a teasing expression.
Dude, why are you playing around with this? Can you give it back to me? I'd be so embarrassed if other people found out.
Lin Xuan felt embarrassed. He hadn't expected Yili to still be in the mood to play with it.
If Shin Xingmian found out, I wonder what he would think. I won't give it to you.
Yili rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan, then compared the thing in front of her with her own. It would have been better if she hadn't made the comparison. Once she did, Yili discovered her shortcomings. She was surprised to find that this size was actually bigger than her own.
Damn it, how could this happen? Yili was getting a little irritated.
She hadn't expected that she couldn't compare to the other person in terms of figure, just like Shin Xingmian.
Wait, Shin Xingmian. Yili suddenly realized that Shin Xingmian's size seemed to be similar to this.
Although she had never seen it before, as a woman, her intuition was still very accurate.
Not only that, she also noticed that Shin Xingmian's state today seemed to be similar to her own current state.
Thinking about this, she suddenly understood something. You big bad guy. Yili pinched Lin Xuan's waist hard. If Lin Xuan hadn't been trained, it would have really hurt her.
Go away, what bad guy? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lin Xuan quickly put the item back into his pocket. He had to keep such a thing safe. When the time comes, I'll have to wash it clean and return it to Shin Xingmian, even though I'll be a little reluctant to part with it.
I didn't expect you to have such a fetish. If you'd like, you can come to me. Seriously, it's not like I don't have other women, yet I insist on going after other women.
As Yili spoke, she took out her treasured possessions.
Take it.
Yili shyly put the things in Lin Xuan's pocket, then stormed off in a huff.
6666, now I don't know what to do. Chapter 152, I'm being discharged from the hospital.
Lin Xuan looked at the two items in his hands, feeling both amused and exasperated. He had no choice but to put them away for the time being. After returning to the car, Lin Xuan placed the two items in a place where they would not be easily discovered. When Lin Xuan checked his phone, he discovered that Zhao Qian had sent him a message just a short while ago. Upon seeing the message from the beautiful landlady, Lin Xuan recalled their past interactions. Speaking of which, I haven't had much contact with her since last time. Last time, Zhao Qian said she would persuade Zhao He to agree to be with her, but so far, there has been no response.
Lin Xuan, I've been discharged from the hospital. Can you come pick me up? I miss you.
Upon seeing the message from Zhao Qian, Lin Xuan replied with a message.
Sorry, I was busy with something just now. I'll come find you right now.
Lin Xuan replied. On the other side, Zhao Qian, who was lying in her hospital bed scrolling through Weibo, saw Lin Xian's reply and her eyes immediately lit up with joy. This was the first time she had shown such an expression in a while. The last time she did this was when she was still here with Lin Xuan.
Mom, what's wrong? Why are you so happy?
Zhao He saw Zhao Qian smiling and was curious, as he hadn't seen his mother so happy in a long time.
Your brother Lin is coming soon.
As soon as Zhao Qian finished speaking, she regretted it, because in her memory, Zhao He should have been somewhat unhappy to hear the name Lin Xuan. Moreover, out of guilt, she hadn't told Zhao He about her relationship with Lin Xuan. Unexpectedly, Zhao He also showed a surprised expression after hearing Lin Xuan's name. During this time, she shared the same feelings as Zhao Qian, guilt. After all, Lin Xuan was the person his mother liked, and he actually stole him away without any sense of decency. Both of them thought they had stolen the person the other liked, which led to the current situation. Although they had all promised Lin Xuan that they would persuade the other party, they still didn't know how to bring it up. In addition, Lin Xuan has been busy during this period and has not had time to visit them, so this matter has been delayed. When Lin Xuan arrives, it's time to put an end to this matter. Zhao Qian and Zhao He thought to themselves.
Meanwhile, Lin Xuan had already driven to the hospital.
After speaking with the nurse, he went to Zhao Qian's room. Hearing the noise outside the door, Zhao Qian and Zhao He both turned their attention to the doorway. Upon seeing Lin Xuan's face appear, the two of them immediately showed expressions of surprise and delight.
Lin Xuan, brother.
The two of them called out to Lin Xuan at the same time.
Long time no see. I've been so busy lately, I haven't had a chance to visit you.
On his way here, Lin Xuan bought some fruit and even secretly hid 2 roses.
It's all right, Lin Xuan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know where I would be now. Besides, it's normal that you have so much to do and don't have time to come over.
Zhao He is enough to take care of me.
The nurses here are very responsible, I have absolutely no problems.
With Lin Xuan's appearance, Zhao Qian became more talkative, saying a lot in one breath, so much so that Zhao He didn't have a chance to speak.
Little He is such a good girl.
Lin Xuan affectionately ruffled Zhao He's hair. Today, Zhao He wore a JK uniform, looking exceptionally pure and charming.
JK girls are definitely to Lin Xuan's liking.
He, of course.
Zhao He smiled. Zhao He's reaction surprised Zhao Qian.
She didn't expect Zhao He to accept Lin Xuan. After all, the last time Zhao He saw Lin Xuan, she ran away immediately. Although she didn't know what happened between her and Lin Xuan afterward, it seemed that she finally had the chance to say what she had always wanted to say.
Take these things and take them to help you recover.
You've just been discharged from the hospital, so you need to take good care of yourself. Lin Xuan placed a bag of fruit on the table next to Zhao Qian. Zhao Qian was about to refuse, but her sharp eyes spotted the roses inside.
No girl can resist flowers, especially flowers from someone she likes. So Zhao Qian didn't say anything more. Thank you, Lin Xuan.
Zhao Qian pretended to look inside to see what was inside, but actually she wanted to hide the roses when Zhao He wasn't looking. Zhao He's attention was not on Zhao Qian, because at this moment, her eyes were fixed on the roses behind Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan was positioned in front of Zhao He, which conveniently blocked Zhao Qian's view. Lin Xuan picked up the rose, shook it, and then gave Zhao He a meaningful look, which immediately made Zhao He blush.
This feeling, it's like we're having an affair.
Zhao He blushed slightly, not expecting Lin Xuan to be so bold as to confess his love to her in front of Zhao Qian. You know, his own mother likes him, and yet Lin Xuan still dared to do such a thing right under Zhao Qian's nose. If Zhao Qian finds out, she doesn't know what to do. However, this incident also gave Zhao He a strange feeling.
How should I put it? It's like I NTR'd Zhao Qian right in front of her.
The idea of NTR being one's own mother sounds strange, but for Zhao He, it seems quite amusing.
Zhao He, what's wrong?
Why is your face so red? Zhao Qian's gaze also fell on Zhao He, and she suddenly noticed that Zhao He's face was a little red.
Ah, it's nothing, I just feel a little hot.
Zhao He tugged at her collar. She was so frightened by Zhao Qian's words that she was practically fuming. This wasn't just an act, she was genuinely scared.
Looks like I set the air conditioner a bit too high. I'll turn it up a little lower.
Zhao Qing didn't suspect anything, but picked up the remote and turned the air conditioner down 2 degrees. Taking advantage of this moment, Zhao He cleverly stole the roses that Lin Xuan had prepared. This was the first time in her life that someone had given her flowers, and Zhao He was overjoyed. Zhao He, since Lin Xuan and you are both here, then Mom won't hide anything from you anymore. I have something to tell you. I've been keeping this to myself for a long time, but I haven't had a chance to say it until now. Now that Lin Xuan is here, I'll be frank. The reason Zhao Qian called Lin Xuan over today was not only because she hadn't seen him in a long time, but also because she wanted to be honest with Zhao He. Zhao He's expression showed no surprise, as if she had expected it. Clearly, she had already guessed what Zhao Qian wanted to say. Last time, because of my presence, I ruined Lin Xuan and Zhao Qian's good time, and almost got myself into trouble. This time, I can't afford to make the same mistake again. Chapter 153, The Truth Game. Actually, your mom and I are already together, right there at the hospital that night. Shortly after Lin Xuan found you, I was already with Lin Xuan. As Zhao Qian spoke, she became shy, as it's easy to feel embarrassed to say something like that out loud. Zhao He had an expression that said, I knew it. Xiuha, do you agree to Mom being with Lin Xuan? Zhao Qian looked at Zhao He with some shame. She could sense that her daughter had a crush on Lin Xuan. And yet I actually became the bad guy, going and stealing a man from my own daughter. What kind of behavior is that? However, Zhao Qian didn't care about that anymore. She had already taken it, so why bother saying so much nonsense? Regardless of whether Zhao He agrees or not, she is determined to be with Lin Xuan. After experiencing Lin Xuan's flavor once, Zhao Qian could never forget it. Lin Xuan's goodness is something most women could never understand, and she would never miss out on him no matter what. Mom, I've thought a lot about this matter. That day, I really acted impulsively. I want to apologize to you. You've raised me all by yourself for so many years, it's normal for you to have these feelings. Since Brother Lin Xuan likes you, and you like Brother Lin Xuan too, then I won't say anything if you two are together. Zhao He's words surprised Zhao Qian. She hadn't expected Zhao He to agree so quickly. Although it was not what she expected, Zhao Qian was very happy to see that Zhao He did not object. Thank you, Xiuha. I'm so happy that you understand me. Zhao Qian looked at Lin Xuan with a happy expression. Now, she could finally be with Lin Xuan openly and legitimately. I'll go and get your discharge papers done. Lin Xuan spoke up. Brother Lin, I'll go with you. Zhao He also took the opportunity to leave. Zhao Qian was completely unaware of their secret thoughts and was still happy about what had just happened. Brother Lin, are you satisfied now? Zhao He walked side by side with Lin Xuan, her hands behind her back, a happy expression on her face. I'm very satisfied. I'm extremely satisfied. Lin Xuan smiled. TCH, what are you satisfied with? I had no idea you secretly spent the night with my mom. Zhao He rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. So what? Your mom doesn't know either, did she? You were with me that night. Besides, in terms of time, you got together with me a little earlier than her, so you're the one who benefited. Lin Xuan joked. That's true, but... Zhao He hesitated, unsure how to describe their relationship to Zhao Qian. You might say it's a love triangle, but it's not. After all, both of them like Lin Xuan and Lin Xuan. Overall, this is the story of a scumbag. What's wrong? Lin Xuan was somewhat puzzled. I'm just thinking about what should we do about our relationship in the future. Zhao He said with concern. Don't worry, just be honest when it's time to be honest, and I'll talk to your mom about it. Lin Xuan smiled. He wasn't worried about this at all. Even if Zhao Qian disagreed, he could easily win her over by offering her some incentives. Oh, I hope so. Zhao He returned after a day. The two quickly completed the discharge procedures for Zhao Qian. On the way back, Zhao He couldn't help but take Lin Xian's hand. Feeling the softness in his palm, Lin Xuan smiled and then tightened his grip. Upon arriving at the ward, Zhao He subtly withdrew her hand. Mom, the discharge procedures are all done, let's go home. Zhao He spoke up. Good. Zhao Qian nodded, then looked at Lin Xuan, who very gentlemanly took her hand. And so, Lin Xuan and Zhao Qian left the ward hand in hand, while Zhao He quietly took Lin Xian's other hand from behind. The three of them left like a family of three. Lin Xian, do you have anything else to do later? Why don't you come over for dinner before you leave? It's almost noon now. Zhao Qian spoke up. Sure. Lin Xian agreed without even thinking about it, and Zhao Qian was very happy to hear that. Zhao Qian was very happy throughout the journey. She had so many things to say to Lin Xian. After meeting Lin Xian, Zhao Qian felt like she had become 10 or 20 years younger, as if she had returned to the feeling of being in love. She hadn't felt this way in a long time, so much so that even the usually aloof woman became talkative. Watching the two of them being so affectionate, it was impossible for Zhao He not to feel jealous. However, since she and Lin Xian still had a secret relationship, she had no choice but to endure it for the time being. Zhao He found herself a bit ridiculous. She was actually jealous of her own mother. They were family, after all. Lin Xian and Zhao Qian were all lovey-dovey in front, while Zhao He was bored and playing on her phone in the back. Not long after, Lin Xian brought Zhao Qian and the others back to their home. Mom, I've already stocked up on groceries in the fridge, so we don't need to go out to buy any. Zhao He offered a reminder. However, she soon regretted it. If she hadn't spoken up, could she have sent her away to buy groceries and then been alone with Lin Xian? No, if Zhao Qian really goes grocery shopping, Lin Xian might get dragged along too. In that instant, Zhao He thought of many things. That's good. Let me see what's included. Zhao Qian took a look and saw that there was quite a lot of food, including meat and vegetables, enough to make 4 dishes and a soup without any problem. This saves me time buying groceries. Zhao Qian thought to herself. Lin Xian, Xiaoyi, I'm going to the kitchen to cook for you. Just wait here and eat. Zhao Qian smiled. Great. This is perfect opportunity for me to try your cooking. I've never experienced what it's like to have my wife cook for me before. Lin Xian jokingly broke the silence. Upon hearing this, Zhao Qian blushed immediately. What nonsense are you talking about? We're not even married yet, and you're already calling me your wife? You're shameless. Besides, Xiao He is still here. I'm embarrassed by what you're saying. Zhao Qian looked shy, but while she said this, she was actually very happy, even a little proud. People tend to show off a bit after they get something they like. Zhao Qian was the same, but at this moment, the object of her boasting was her own daughter. Seeing her mother acting like a lovesick teenager, Zhao He felt as uncomfortable as if she had eaten shit. What are you showing off for? Seriously, I'm speechless. Zhao He looked displeased. Chapter 154, It seems nothing has been found. Xiaoha, you're not angry, are you? You're not blaming mommy, are you? Zhao Qian pretended to feel guilty as she looked at Zhao He, but she was secretly overjoyed. No, why would I be angry? Zhao He forced a smile. Ha, I was just kidding you, Xiao He, I'm going to cook for you guys. After Zhao Qian finished speaking, she swayed and walked into the kitchen, leaving Zhao He and Lin Xian alone in the living room. So sexy, and she's even twisting her body. Zhao He rolled her eyes at Zhao Qian's retreating figure. How could you say such a thing? That's Zhao Qian. How can a daughter describe her daughter Zhao Qian like that? Lin Xian was both amused and exasperated. It seemed Zhao Qian had really angered Zhao He. TCH, so what? She's not only Zhao Qian, but also my rival in love. What's the big deal? Zhao He said with a dismissive expression. Zhao He rolled her eyes and glanced at Lin Xian in front of her again, a sudden idea flashing in her mind. Ahem, that Lin Xian. Zhao He hesitated, as if he wanted to say something but then stopped. What's wrong? Just say it. Lin Xian smiled. He, let me ask you, do you want to do something exciting with me later? Zhao He glanced at Zhao Qian, who was still cooking, and after confirming that she wasn't looking in his direction, he became bolder in his actions. As she spoke, she sat directly on Lin Xian's lap, hooking her arm around his and looking at him with a seductive gaze. What do you want? Lin Xian found it somewhat amusing and played alone. We'll do this later, and then this. Zhao He whispered something in Lin Xian's ear, and Lin Xian felt a little embarrassed after hearing what she said.
How dare Zhao He do that? He has such audacity. He, brother Lin Xian, what do you think of my idea? Just say yes. Okay.
Zhao He clung to Lin Xian's arm and said coquettishly. If Zhao Chen finds out you're like this, she'll beat your bottom to a pulp. Lin Xian smiled. Zhao He rolled her eyes and said nonchalantly, I'm not afraid at all.
Her? She'll spank my butt. We'll see who spanks whose ass the next day.
Besides, you're still here.
Even if she does find out, you can just help me get revenge, right?
Zhao He grinned mischievously, drawing circles on Lin Xian's chest with her finger as she spoke in a coquettish tone.
All right, since you've put it that way, what else can I say? Lin Xian was both amused and exasperated. These two were really at odds.
Anyway, he didn't care, he just wanted to enjoy himself.
Hearing Lin Xian agree, Zhao He was so happy that she couldn't help but kiss him on the cheek. Ta-da!
The first dish is ready. As the two made their decision, Zhao Chen brought out the first dish she had prepared. It was a sweet and sour pork rib dish, and just looking at it made it seem delicious. Lin Xian was also a little hungry. He had been eating a lot of meat and fish lately, so it was nice to have some home-style dishes once in a while.
Can I have a bite first?
It looks so delicious. Lin Xian smiled.
Of course not. Not all the dishes have been served yet.
Zhao Qian smiled.
I see.
Lin Xian said somewhat dejectedly, he needed something to distract himself.
However, I'll make an exception for you. Since you're hungry, why don't you eat one first? Perfect timing. You can try it and see if what I make suits your taste.
Zhao Qian changed the subject.
Then I won't stand on ceremony.
Hearing Zhao Qian say that, Lin Xian couldn't wait to pick up a chopstick and try it. However, just as he was about to start eating, he realized he didn't have any chopsticks.
Excuse me, honey, could you get me some chopsticks?
Lin Xian smiled.
No problem.
Zhao Qian didn't think much of it and instead got Lin Xian a pair of chopsticks and a bone plate. Lin Xian picked up a piece of pork rib, put it in his mouth, and chewed it slowly. It has to be said that Zhao Qian's cooking skills are quite good. Although they are not as good as those professional chefs, the taste is still good enough to be served. In Lin Xian's words, it tastes like mom's cooking.
Is it tasty?
Zhao Qian looked at Lin Xian with anticipation.
Great, very delicious.
Lin Xian praised Zhao Qian, which made Zhao Qian's face full of happiness.
Let's eat it later, I haven't finished cooking yet, let's save some for Xiuhua too.
Speaking of Zhao He, Zhao Qian looked around and realized that Zhao He had disappeared from her sight at some point.
How that's strange, where did Xiuhua go?
Zhao Qian was puzzled.
Zhao He was just here a moment ago, how could he suddenly disappear? She just went back to her room, I don't know where she went. Lin Xian's expression was somewhat subtle. I see. Zhao Qian nodded without saying anything more. What's wrong? Did you eat something?
Zhao Qian noticed that Lin Xian's expression was a bit strange, as if he was enduring something, his brows were tightly furrowed.
I'm thinking about something. I'm fine.
Lin Xian smiled.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Zhao Qian grasped Lin Xian's hand, she genuinely wanted to help.
It's okay, I already have a solution, I'm just hesitating about which one to use.
Lin Xian smiled.
That's good. I'll go back to cooking then.
Remember to call Xiuhua for me later, dinner is almost ready, don't stay in the room anymore. As Zhao Qian spoke, she hummed a little tune and returned to the kitchen.
He, brother Lin Xian, she doesn't seem to have noticed.
After Zhao Qian left, Zhao He quietly walked out, revealing a mischievous smile.
It's clear she succeeded. How dare you laugh? Aren't you really afraid?
Lin Xian patted Zhao He's head. This little girl is young, but she's quite bold. She actually dared to commit a crime against the wind. Lin Xian simply couldn't believe that a girl Zhao He's age could do something like this. It can only be said that young people these days are too open-minded,
Even an old man like Lin Xuan can't keep up with the times. What's there to be afraid of? What do I have to be afraid of? At worst, I'll be discovered, but what can they do to me then? Zhao He disagreed. Putting everything else aside, she had actually enjoyed what she had just experienced. Even now, her heart is still pounding, as if she has just finished some strenuous exercise. A conflicted feeling of wanting to be discovered yet not wanting to be discovered arose in Zhao Yi's heart, and the conversation between Lin Xuan and Zhao Qian made Zhao Yi's heart race. At that moment, she felt as if she had entered paradise. Chapter 155, Aren't you going to eat? You're really something. How am I going to explain this to your mom later? Aren't you going to eat? Lin Xuan smiled. Eat my ass. I already ate. I've locked the door from the inside. If she calls me later, just say I'm angry and don't want to come out, that's all. I'll have almost finished my business by the time you've finished eating. We can think about other things then. Zhao He smiled, then squatted down again. So cute. Zhao He smiled slightly, her eyes full of charm. On the other side, Zhao Qian had already prepared 4 dishes and a soup, but even now, she still hadn't spotted Zhao He. Xiao He. Come out for dinner. Zhao Qian knocked on Zhao He's door, but there was no answer. Open the door, Xiao He. Zhao Qian pounded on Zhao He's door, feeling somewhat worried. Stop shouting, she was a little upset just now, let the child have some peace and quiet. Lin Xuan didn't leave his seat, mainly because he couldn't leave, and could only speak with his back to Zhao Qian. How could this happen? Why is she angry? Zhao Qian walked to the opposite side of Lin Xuan with a helpless expression. They're just kids. They're going through puberty. It's normal. Maybe they're still a little unhappy after seeing me with you. Nonsense. How could Zhao He be happy showing off their love in front of others? I see. I understand now. Having said that, Zhao Qian understood the general situation. It seemed that Zhao He was unhappy because of how she and Lin Xuan were showing affection to each other. He, never mind her, let her be angry. We'll eat together. Zhao Qian happily shook herself. It was good that Zhao He wasn't around, now there was one less third wheel. Try this. Zhao Qian picked up a piece of meat and, like feeding a child, brought it to Lin Xuan's mouth. However, her arms weren't long enough, so Lin Xuan had to stand on tiptoe and stretch her head over. However, this sudden action startled a certain hidden figure. Caught off guard, Zhao He bumped his head. Ouch! Zhao He couldn't help but make a sound, and only after she did she remember to cover her mouth. Ha! What's that sound? Zhao Qian looked under the table with a puzzled expression. Lin Xuan, am I hallucinating? I think I just heard Zhao Yi's voice? Did I hear it wrong? Zhao Qian thought she had misheard and looked at Lin Xuan. What? I didn't hear that. Lin Xuan helped cover for them. At this moment, Zhao He was trembling with fear upon hearing their conversation. How could such an accident have happened? It was terrifying. However, despite the frightening atmosphere, Zhao He felt an unparalleled thrill. How can I describe the thrill? It was as if she and Lin Xuan were having an affair, even though they hadn't actually done anything. That's so exciting. Zhao He thought to herself. At that moment, she felt like she was about to fly, a feeling she had never experienced before in all her years of life. Really? But I felt like the sound just came from under the table. As Zhao Qian was speaking, she was about to squat down to check, and it looked like Zhao He was about to be discovered. Fortunately, Lin Xuan intervened at that moment. I want to eat this. Can you feed me? Lin Xuan pointed to a dish on the table. Hearing this, Zhao Qian was very happy and immediately stopped worrying about what had just happened. Okay. Then I'll feed you. Zhao Qian lovingly brought the food to Lin Xuan's lips, teasing him as she did so. Why are you acting like a little kid, needing help even to eat? I already fed you once, why do you want me to feed you again? Zhao Qian said this, but she was overjoyed inside, feeling as if she were coaxing a child.
At that moment, she felt as if her maternal love was overflowing, and her gaze towards Lin Xuan became more tender.
Of course, there's a reason for that. Food fed to you tastes better, don't you know that?
Lin Xuan smiled. To cover for Zhao He even said such cheesy sweet nothings, making Zhao Qian blush.
Hey! What are you saying? What if Xiaoha heard you in the room?
Zhao Qian said shyly. Little did they know, Zhao He, hiding under the table, had heard everything clearly and understood it all. Zhao He couldn't help but roll her eyes. Listening to her mother and Lin Xuan showing off their affection, she was truly speechless.
You like to show off your love, huh? Fine, I'll show you.
Zhao He was a little angry, and Lin Xuan's expression also became a little strange. Not only that, Zhao Qian also heard some strange noises, but she didn't think much of it, since Lin Xuan was eating and she guessed that Lin Xuan was making them. The two ate together affectionately, with Zhao Qian feeding Lin Xuan while Lin Xuan ate, looking just like a loving couple.
They are indeed a couple.
This was the first time Lin Xuan had experienced something like this, but thanks to his superhuman skills, the two of them cooperated perfectly and concealed their movements. The naive Zhao Qian didn't notice anything at all, and was still admiring Lin Xuan's handsome face with a lovesick expression.
Honey, you're so handsome. What did you do to suddenly become so handsome? You weren't like this before.
Zhao Qian moved the table next to Lin Xuan, and Lin Xuan leaned his body further into the table to avoid Zhao He being discovered. Would you believe me if I said I used cheat codes, which is why I ended up like this? Lin Xuan was just telling the truth.
I don't believe you. You're just bragging.
Zhao Qian naturally didn't believe Lin Xuan's nonsense, but she didn't press him further because she was already captivated by the muscle definition in Lin Xuan's arms. Looking at Lin Xuan's strong biceps, his perfect muscle curves, and his handsome face, Zhao Qian, who hadn't seen Lin Xuan for many days, couldn't help but swallow hard.
Husband, Zhao
Qian's body went limp, collapsing onto Lin Xuan. Luckily, Lin Xuan was strong, otherwise, Zhao Qian might have fallen directly down, which would have exposed her.
What's wrong with you?
Lin Xuan helped Zhao Qian up, feeling both amused and exasperated.
She's completely bewitched by you. How can there be a man like you in this world? How could you be so captivating to me? After meeting you, I feel like I'm not myself anymore.
Zhao Qian licked her lips, swallowed, and coiled around Lin Xuan like a snake. Seeing this, Zhao He knew it was time for her to retreat, but at this crucial moment, she had also accomplished her goal.
Finally out.
Zhao He gave a wicked smile and then left. Chapter 156, Deep Affection Between Us. As soon as Zhao Qian finished speaking, she wrapped herself around Lin Xuan and became affectionate.
Honey, I miss you.
During this time apart, Zhao Qian's longing for Lin Xuan had deepened to an unimaginable degree. Because Zhao He was there, Zhao Qian didn't dare to express her love for Lin Xuan. Now that Zhao He has locked herself in her room, it's time for Zhao Qian to reveal her true colors.
Are we just going to do this right here? What if Xiaoha sees this? It might have a bad influence.
Lin Xuan smiled. Hearing this, Zhao Qian felt that it made sense. After all, she was in the lobby, and it would be so embarrassing if Zhao He saw her like this. This was not the scene Zhao Qian wanted to see.
I understand. Let's go into the room.
Zhao Qian, her eyes full of allure, then pulled Lin Xuan into her room. The moment he closed the door, Lin Xuan gave Zhao He, who was hiding in the corner, a meaningful look, before turning his gaze to Zhao Qian. At this moment, Zhao Qian could no longer suppress her emotions. In front of Lin Xuan, she had no pretense and completely exposed her true nature. Lin Xuan want me. Zhao Qian hugged Lin Xuan, bit his shoulder, and said in a coquettish tone.
I see.
Looking at Zhao Qian in front of him, Lin Xuan was also very tempted. If Zhao He represents purity and charm, then Zhao Qian represents maturity. Both of them have their own strengths.
If you want to reminisce about your youth, then you can go find Zhao He.
If you want to experience the comfort of a caring older sister, then you can go find Zhao Qian. After an unknown amount of time, Zhao Qian took a deep breath and exhaled heavily, then collapsed onto Lin Xuan.
Lin Xuan. You're amazing. How did you do that? Zhao Qian was completely captivated. She nestled in Lin Xian's arms, looking like a little bird, her eyes full of charm. It seems that the experience Lin Xian gave me last time was not just a momentary impulse of a young man, but that Lin Xian really has the ability. She touched Lin Xian's abs, loving them so much that she couldn't help but kiss them a couple of times. With such a perfect figure, what woman could resist? Not taking a bite out of her is already a sign of self-control. Just exercise more. Lin Xian smiled. I understand. Young people are full of vigor. I'm already old, I'm no match for you. Zhao Qian smiled. Logically speaking, women are said to be like wolves in their 30s and tigers in their 40s. Based on my age, I'm a fierce woman, like a tiger. But why is it that in front of Lin Xian, it seems like Lin Xian is the tiger? She was as pitiful as a sheep, and meeting Lin Xian was like a lamb entering a tiger's den. This made Zhao Qian a little resentful, but no matter how much she wanted to cause trouble, she didn't have the extra strength. Lin Xian, I'm so happy right now. Zhao Qian had already closed her eyes, but her little hands still roamed all over Lin Xian's body, making him feel itchy. Fool! Lin Xian gently ruffled Zhao Qian's hair, his face full of affection. Neither of them spoke again, simply enjoying the beautiful moment. After an unknown amount of time, Zhao Qian stopped moving her head, and a faint snoring sound came from her body. I don't know when it started, but she fell asleep, sleeping peacefully with a smile on her lips. Seeing this, Lin Xian smiled and then gently removed Zhao Qian's hand from his body. Zhao Qian seemed to sense something and grabbed Lin Xian with her backhand. No, don't go, stay with me a little longer. Zhao Qian said coquettishly, still half asleep. Lin Xian was both amused and exasperated, so he stayed with Zhao Qian for a while longer until she was completely asleep before tiptoeing out of the room. As soon as Lin Xian pushed open the door, he bumped into a soft figure. It was Zhao He. Ouch! Zhao He collapsed to the ground, and Lin Xian inadvertently caught sight of her teddy bear. However, the bear I remembered did not appear. Instead, there was a primeval forest vibe. Holy crap! Is it really that open-minded? Upon discovering this, Lin Xian was somewhat surprised. When did Zhao He become like this? Brother Lin Xian. What are you doing? It hurts so much. Zhao He pouted and rubbed her head. Noticing Lin Xian's gaze, she quickly protected herself. It's not what you think, Brother Lin. It's because you know I was a bit too overpowered just now, and I didn't have any clean clothes to change into. But I wasn't comfortable wearing those, so I had to do this. Zhao He explained shyly. She hadn't tried this in a long time, and you know what, it felt pretty good. Apart from feeling a bit chilly, I didn't feel anything else. However, she only dares to do this at home, she wouldn't have the guts to do it outside. So, she won't be able to leave the house today. However, it's not a big problem. During this period, she has been on leave to take care of Zhao Qian, so there's no need to worry about anything else. Ahem, I understand. You should prepare a few extra packs from now on, whether you need them or not. What if someone accidentally finds out? Lin Xian spoke up. No, it's not because you're here. That's why I'm acting like this. Otherwise, how would I seduce you? Zhao He grinned mischievously. By the way, how is my mom? Is she asleep? Zhao He then realized that Zhao Qian was still in the room, and she couldn't go too far. If Zhao Qian finds out, she'll really break both of his legs. Don't worry. She's already asleep, otherwise I would have covered your mouth just now. Lin Xian smiled. Zhao He cried out so loudly just now, there's no way Zhao Qian couldn't have missed it. It's only because she was asleep that Lin Xian didn't pay attention. Oh, I didn't realize. I never expected someone as tall and strong as you, Brother Lin, to be so timid. Are you that afraid of my mom? Zhao He teased Lin Xian. So you think you're so great? Aren't you afraid I'll tell your mom about your affairs? Lin Xian pinned Zhao He against the wall, staring directly into her eyes, making Zhao He feel embarrassed. You're so mean. They just said a few words to you. How could you report them to the authorities right away? That won't do. Zhao He was still afraid of Zhao Qian. After all, the bloodline suppression was there. No matter how powerful she became now or in the future, she would still be just a child in Zhao Qian's eyes. Who told you to be so cheeky? Lin Xuan smiled. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao He hugged Lin Xuan tightly and buried her face in Lin Xuan's body. Chapter 157, Lin Xuan returned. Brother Lin, you smell so good. Zhao He couldn't help but take a deep breath. The hormonal scent emanating from Lin Xuan captivated her. Add to that his handsome face and perfect physique, and Zhao He was already on the verge of falling for him. She felt like she was about to hallucinate, and she felt dizzy. It turned out she was about to faint. Seeing Zhao He about to collapse to the ground, Lin Xuan quickly helped her up. He thought it was normal that a young girl like Zhao He had little resistance to him. But she shouldn't be this weak. It seems I need to nourish Zhao He more in the future. Honey, I can't go on anymore. Please help me back to the room, okay? Please. Zhao He said coquettishly. At this moment, she no longer addressed Lin Xuan as brother Lin or Lin Xuan, but directly called him husband. This was the first time in so many years that Zhao He had addressed a man in this way. You're using this to test your cadres. Upon hearing Zhao He's words, Lin Xuan suddenly felt a surge of heat throughout his body, just like when he couldn't fall asleep no matter what he did in the summer. Hurry up, honey, I'm so shy. If you keep hesitating like this, you'll wear down all the courage I've mustered up. Zhao He said with a charming look in her eyes. I'll take you back right away. Right away. Lin Xuan immediately picked Zhao He up in a princess carry. Ouch. Be careful. Zhao He exclaimed in surprise. Fortunately, Zhao Qian was still fast asleep in the room and did not hear the noise outside. He, honey, you smell so good. It's unclear what Zhao Qian was dreaming about, but she just chuckled and then turned over. Honey, you're so mean. You and her were making such a scene just now, without even considering my feelings. You're so wicked. Zhao He hugged Lin Xuan tightly, sticking to him like a leech. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Lin Xuan smiled. What could he do? It was all Zhao Qian's request, and he couldn't let her down, could he? Okay, it was all her request. You have absolutely no problem with it. Zhao He rolled her eyes at Lin Xuan. By the way, honey, are you alright? Zhao He looked at Lin Xuan in front of her. Although Lin Xuan had a good physique and looked very strong, he was still very powerful. But even if this young man is very strong, it won't work if this continues for a long time. Seeing that Zhao He dared to question his strength, Lin Xuan was immediately angry, and he immediately showed Zhao He what strength really was. Before Lin Xuan could even demonstrate his true skills, Zhao He was already yelling in excitement. I haven't even gotten serious yet, and you're already acting like this. How dare you provoke me like this? Lin Xuan grinned mischievously. He hadn't even gone all out yet, he had only made a slight move, which was already Zhao He's limit. That didn't count. You bullied me, you ambushed me. Come at me again if you dare. But don't use this. Zhao He was somewhat unconvinced. She knew that if Lin Xuan only made a slight move, it would probably take him 8 or 10 days. Fine, since you're not convinced, I'll beat you until you are. Lin Xuan grinned mischievously. Soon, Joey's voice pleading for mercy could be heard from inside the room. After some time, Zhao He calmed down, and both of them were covered in sweat. Zhao He was breathing heavily, one hand covering her forehead, lying on the bed. At this moment, Zhao He's face was filled with a happy smile. She was a little tired, and even felt that her old back was about to break. Despite this, she did not regret it at all. Now, do you still dare to question me? Do you still dare to provoke me? Lin Xuan looked at Zhao He and said smugly. This time, I've taught Zhao He such a big lesson, so he probably won't dare to act arrogantly in front of me anymore. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Honey, you're so amazing. I'm just a piece of trash in front of you. Zhao He was very cooperative with Lin Xuan,
which filled Lin Xian with a sense of satisfaction. On the surface, Zhao He said this, but secretly he was plotting how to get revenge on Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian's strength is too great, perhaps relying solely on one's own power is not enough.
That's more like it. Don't be so arrogant next time, or you'll suffer the consequences.
Lin Xian laughed heartily. Zhao He rolled her eyes at Lin Xian.
What was there to be so smug about? She might dare to do it again next time.
If Zhao He didn't provoke Lin Xian, he felt that his life would be much less fun.
Alright, I'm going back now.
Remember to take good care of yourself and your mother, she just got discharged from the hospital. Lin Xian finished dressing and prepared to leave. You know she was just discharged from the hospital. And you were just torturing her like that, the ground was shaking so badly, I thought there was an earthquake. Zhao He grinned mischievously.
What could I do? It wasn't my idea, she made me do it. What could I do?
Lin Xian smiled.
Welcome back next time.
Zhao He saw Lin Xian to the door, but because of her clothes, she didn't go out with him.
Otherwise, she would be upset if anything happened. I'll definitely come again next time.
Lin Xian found it somewhat amusing.
He then got into his car and drove towards his villa. Shortly after Lin Xian left, Zhao Qian also woke up from her sleep. Lin Xian.
Zhao Qian suddenly stood up and realized that Lin Xian, who was beside her, had disappeared at some point. Looking at the bed where she was all alone, Zhao Qian suddenly felt a little lonely. However, she also understood Lin Xian. Someone as busy as Lin Xian certainly couldn't be by her side all the time.
Oh! If only he could always stay by my side. Zhao Qian sighed. Why are you shouting so loudly all of a sudden?
Zhao He's voice came from inside the room. When Zhao Qian looked up, she realized that Zhao He was still watching her.
Look at yourself. Dressed like this at home. What kind of behavior is this?
After hearing Zhao He's words, Zhao Qian realized that her clothes were disheveled and that there were still traces of her battle with Lin Xian on her body. Thinking of this, Zhao Qian quickly changed her clothes, and at this moment, she returned to her former self. After changing her clothes, Zhao Qian suddenly realized, wait a minute. When did you, Zhao He, have the audacity to talk about me like that?
How dare you? When did you become so bold as to talk to me like that?
Zhao Qian was furious. She never expected Zhao He to be so bold. Anyone who didn't know better would think that their identities had been reversed.
Chapter 158, You turned my room into a mahjong parlor? Amidst their bickering, Lin Xian drove his luxury car back to his apartment.
Speaking of which, several tenants are due to pay their rent. With that thought in mind, Lin Xian picked up the villa key, put his hands behind his back, and slowly walked into the apartment.
Knock, knock, knock.
Lin Xian arrived at a doorway and knocked on the door. After knocking on the door, Lin Xian vaguely heard a woman's voice and the sound of someone putting on pants inside.
Could it be that I've come at the wrong time?
Lin Xian thought to himself.
But who cares about all that? Lin Xian doesn't care about you. When it's time to collect the rent, you have to pay. What are you doing?
A shirtless young man walked out of the door, and you could vaguely see a pair of long legs tucked in behind him. The young man's tone was clearly unhappy. After all, anyone would be a little unhappy to be disturbed in such a situation.
Rental fees are due this month. If you don't pay, you'll have to move out according to the contract.
Upon hearing Lin Xian's identity, the young man immediately lost his previous arrogance. He had eloped here with his girlfriend against his family's wishes.
If they get kicked out, they'll be homeless. Sorry, sir. I was just speaking a little too loud. I didn't know it was you. I've got the rent covered. Don't worry. It's all prepared.
The young man scratched his head and laughed.
It's okay, as long as you pay the money, everything is negotiable.
The other party's attitude was quite good, so Lin Xian didn't argue with them about these things too much.
Ching Ching, help me get my piggy bank out. Big Brother's here to collect the rent.
The young man shouted something inside.
Okay. Got it.
Upon hearing this, The woman also got up. She had already changed her clothes in bed. She was wearing a light blue denim overalls, her long hair was flowing, and although her appearance wasn't stunning, she was still very pretty. If Lin Xuan were to give a score, he would give her over 80 out of 100, close to 90.
If you wear makeup, getting over 90 points is definitely not a problem. Is this your girlfriend? She's quite pretty.
Lin Xuan started chatting with the young man. Seeing the young man in front of him reminded him of his own struggles in the past. He used to live in a small apartment like this, dreaming of living with his girlfriend. I dream of living together, working together, striving to make a living, gradually establishing ourselves in the city, and eventually getting married. However, imagination is beautiful, but reality is cruel, and Lin Xuan ultimately did not live such a life.
Of course, life is much better now than he imagined. Yes. My girlfriend. Isn't she beautiful?
The young man made no attempt to hide it, taking out a cigarette and offering it to Lin Xuan.
Thanks, but I don't smoke. Lin Xuan politely declined the offer.
As someone who had never smoked since birth, he was still very sensitive to the smell of cigarettes.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
The young man took the cigarette back. Your girlfriend is willing to live here with you, she must be a very good person. You must treat her well. Lin Xuan patted the other person on the shoulder.
Of course. I'm very good to her.
The young man scratched his head and laughed.
However, the only problem now is that her parents don't agree. And I don't have any special skills, sigh.
The young man sighed.
Take it slow, everything will be alright. As long as you're willing to try.
Lin Xuan smiled.
Thank you, landlord. You're a really nice guy.
While the two were chatting, the young man's girlfriend took out a sum of cash.
Here it is, bro. This is the rent. Please check the amount to see if it's correct. If it's not enough, I'll transfer some more to you via V. Lin Xuan looked at the somewhat crumpled banknotes, carefully counted them, and confirmed that there were no problems. The number is correct. It's fine now.
After Lin Xuan finished speaking, he left.
Take care.
The young man laughed.
He, honey, let's continue.
Seeing that Lin Xuan had left, the young man pulled his girlfriend back into the room.
Ding.
Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the rent collection task.
Reward, 1 million renminbi.
Hearing the system notification, Lin Xuan continued to the door of the next tenant.
The resident on this floor is named Zhou Dahai.
He seems to be in the building materials business and has some money.
It was a bit noisy inside the room. Lin Xuan could hear the noise from inside, even through the doorway. It sounded like people were playing mahjong and making drinking games. Such loud noise? Isn't this disturbing the neighbors?
Lin Xuan thought to himself.
However, he had not received any complaints and did not know why.
However, as the landlord of the apartment, he needs to deal with the situation here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Lin Xuan knocked on the door, but the sound of playing cards inside was too loud, and he didn't hear it at all. Lin Xuan knocked a few more times, and when no one answered, he simply took out his spare key and opened the door.
You want to ask him why he didn't kick the door down?
Please, we're all civilized people.
Besides, this is your own house. If you kick down the door, you'll have to pay to fix it yourself.
Although the amount of money wasn't much, Lin Xuan's money didn't come from thin air.
As Lin Xuan opened the door, the scene inside came into his view.
He didn't know when it started, but his living room had been transformed into a mahjong parlor, with 3 mahjong tables neatly arranged and all full of people. In addition, the air was filled with the smell of smoke and cheap perfume, which was unpleasant. The most outrageous thing was that Lin Xuan also heard some unpleasant noises coming from the bedroom inside, and even people lining up outside the door with grinning faces. As the door opened, Lin Xuan came into everyone's view.
Who are you? A man spoke up. I'd like to ask you the same thing, who are you? Why did you change my house like this?
Lin Xuan said somewhat unhappily. Looking at the crumbs of snacks scattered all over the floor, and the TTs covered in stuff, Lin Xian felt a surge of anger rising within him.
This Zhou Dahai actually turned his house into a mahjong parlor, and even a chicken coop? How the hell could he possibly tolerate this? Where's Zhou Dahai? Tell him to come out right now. If he doesn't give me a reasonable explanation today, then just wait and see.
Lin Xian's face was full of anger. He had a strong aura, as if he had killed someone. The dozen or so people present were all intimidated by Lin Xian's appearance.
Ocean. Someone's looking for you. Come out right now. Someone shouted into the room. Chapter 159, Zhou Dahai. Who the hell is this? Picking such a good time? Don't they know I'm busy? Zhou Dahai pulled up his pants and walked out with a disgruntled look on his face.
Through the crack in the door, he could see a glamorous woman putting on a skirt without any hesitation.
She's even wearing a JK uniform. Trying to look young. It's me. Landlord. What do you think I want with you? Lin Xian sneered.
He looked at Yenner, a middle-aged man with a greasy buzz cut and a face full of fat, and felt somewhat displeased.
Oh, it's the landlord. I'm so sorry. Shall we talk outside?
Zhou Dahai said obsequiously, then with a grin, he hooked Lin Xian out the door and carefully closed it behind him.
Don't try to get close to me. Do you think we're that close?
Lin Xian pushed Zhou Dahai's hand away. The strange smell made Lin Xian feel nauseous. Zhou Dahai was quite thick-skinned and didn't care at all about Lin Xian's displeasure.
Speaking of which, when did you become a landlord?
I remember my previous landlord was an old man.
When did it become you? Zhou Dahai asked curiously.
That old geezer was disgusting and lecherous, but it was precisely because of his lechery that Zhou Dahai thought the other party was not bad. He was originally a small business owner selling building materials, but he got into gambling and racked up a huge debt, causing his business to fail. He managed to scrape together some money by conning a few fellow villagers and rent this apartment. They secretly organized people to play mahjong and took a cut, and occasionally even engaged in prostitution. The object of his sex trade was his wife, the alluring woman in the room. Unable to repay the debt, Zhou Dahai forced his wife to sell herself. There was no other way. A woman should follow her husband wherever he goes. Zhou Dahai's wife had no choice but to agree to his outrageous request. Zhou Dahai not only didn't feel ashamed, but actually enjoyed it, and sometimes he would even join in. Over time, people became numb to it. He sold the house to me. Now I'm the landlord. Is there a problem? Lin Xian explained. Nothing. It's just that you look so young. I wonder if you've ever touched a woman before. Zhou Dahai looked at Lin Xian with a wicked grin. He used to use this method to delay paying rent for several months in the past. That old lecherous man was both a womanizer and impotent. He was the kind of guy who was both weak and loved to play around. Each time, I would let the other person touch me a couple of times, and they would immediately surrender. This method proved effective for Zhou Dahai time and time again. By simply touching the property, he could save several thousand yuan in rent, which naturally made him very happy. Now that the landlord has changed, it's not a good thing for Zhou Dahai, so he came to sound out Lin Xian's opinion. Mr. Zhou, I'm here today mainly to talk to you about the rent. If you want to discuss anything other than the rent, then you don't need to talk to me. Lin Xian wasn't buying Zhou Dahai's nonsense at all. Putting aside whether his wife was pretty or not, he had a bunch of women around him, so how could he be tempted by something like this? Besides, who knows how many people his wife has slept with? Lin Xian doesn't have that kind of hobby. Hey! Don't be so clueless, bro. Since you're here today, I'll show you something amazing, something that will blow your mind. I guarantee you'll have a blast. As Zhou Dahai spoke, he tried to pull Lin Xian inside. I told you. I'm here today mainly to discuss the rent. Now I'm giving you two choices. First, pay back the rent you owe for the past few months. Second, remove everything from inside. I can ignore what you did before, but now, I want to see my house back to its original state. My second option is that if you don't pay the rent, I'll call the police. When the police arrive, you'll see what happens. Lin Xian gave Zhou Dahai two choices. He had already been very polite to Joe Dahai. It was up to Joe Dahai whether he would accept or not. Hey bro. You're really clueless. We're all in this together. Talking about money is such a bad idea. Seeing this, Joe Dahai's face also fell. He didn't expect Lin Xuan to refuse a toast and then drink a forfeit. Not only that, he even wanted to call the police. If Lin Xuan calls the police, wouldn't his gambling and prostitution activities be exposed? If he gets caught, who knows how long he'll be sentenced? And if those debt collectors know he's in jail and can't pay back his money, will they let him out alive? Therefore, Joe Dahai will not agree to Lin Xuan's demand for rent. He doesn't want to pay it, and he won't let the police be called either. Handsome, how about this? How about you give me a few more days, and I'll return it to you in a few days. Joe Dahai devised a delaying tactic. Joe Dahai, this is the third time you've asked for a few more days. The first time you asked your former landlord for 10 days more time to pay the workers' wages. The second time you said the payment for the materials hadn't arrived, you gave me another half-month's grace period. Now it's 3 days overdue, and you're still saying the same thing. Do you think I'd still believe your lies? I don't know what business you discussed with that old ghost, but I know the contract clearly states that if the payment is more than 3 days overdue, in addition to paying rent, I will also have to pay a penalty of 0.5% per day. Furthermore, I have the right to terminate the contract and take back my belongings. Lin Xuan sneered. If Joe Dahai's matter isn't dealt with quickly, one day the police will come knocking on my door, and I will have to bear certain legal responsibilities. Although he wasn't afraid, no normal person would want to get even a little bit of poop on them. Terminate the contract? Mr. Lin, that's incredibly heartless of you. Joe Dahai's face instantly darkened, and his tone became more forceful. I've lived here for almost a year, and when have I ever missed paying rent? It's just a few days late. What's a little extra money to a big boss like you? Besides, I'm living in this house just fine, and I've added a lot of furniture and appliances. You just want to take it back like that? Who's going to compensate me for my losses? Lin Xuan's eyes turned completely cold. He disliked people who took advantage of him the most, not only disregarding the contract but also messing up his things. He really wanted to be like Charlotte and beat up the person who went on stage. However, hitting someone is illegal. Even if you want to hit someone, you have to wait for them to do so. It's still just a battle of wits, it's not time for a duel between warriors yet. First of all, whether I need the money or not has nothing to do with whether you pay the rent on time. Adhering to the contract is a basic principle. Secondly, regarding the furniture and appliances you purchased, the contract clearly states that the tenant is responsible for disposing of any items they purchase upon termination of the lease, and we will not be liable for compensation. Finally, by turning the villa into a card and chess room, you have violated the contract clauses that prohibit changing the use of the property and engaging in illegal or irregular activities. For this reason alone, I can make you move out immediately. Chapter 160, Still Dare to Make a Move? Joe Dahai's face twitched, clearly not expecting Lin Xuan to remember the contract terms so clearly. Moreover, judging from Lin Xuan's appearance, it's obvious that the other party doesn't want to settle things amicably. Joe Dahai decided to give up entirely, leaning against the doorframe and crossing his arms. Mr. Lin, don't put it so harshly. What do you mean by illegal or irregular? I was just playing mahjong with my friends at home for fun, we weren't gambling, so what's wrong with that? As for moving out, no way. I paid a deposit and even prepaid 6 months' rent. If you want me to leave, you'd better return my deposit and the remaining rent first. Otherwise, I'll just stay here and not leave. You think you can kick me out? Behind him, several shirtless men stopped what they were doing at the mahjong table and all looked toward the door. One of the men, who had a thick beard, spoke up, "That's right, boss. It's not like Brother Dahai isn't going to pay. What's wrong with a few days later? Don't be so inflexible. Besides, security is so tight here. If you kick Brother Dahai out, he might say something bad outside, which could damage the reputation of your villa area." These words, ostensibly advice, actually carried a threat, implying that Joe Dahai might have some handle on him. Upon hearing this, Lin Xuan's lips curled into a cold smile. He already knew Zhou Dahai's background through the tenant information in the system. The so-called handle is nothing more than fabricating rumors to smear the villa area.
It seems Mr. Zhou is determined not to pay rent or move out.
Lin Xian's tone was calm, yet it exuded a formidable aura.
I just don't want to pay rent, and I don't want to move out. What can I do? Zhou Dahai sneered. All right. Since that's the case, then don't blame me for being impolite. Captain Zhang.
A tenant here has violated the contract, refused to pay rent, and even changed the use of the property without authorization.
The premises need to be cleared out.
Lin Xian immediately called the security captain downstairs.
What? Is that so?
Boss, wait here.
I'll bring some men up right away.
Upon hearing this, Captain Zhang immediately led his men over. They say a new broom sweeps clean, and since his boss had just bought the apartment building, he had to make a good impression. Upon seeing this, Zhou Dahai panicked and stepped forward to try and snatch Lin Xian's phone.
You dare call for backup? Let's see who dares to clear this place out.
Everyone in this house is my brother. If you dare to lay a hand on anyone, nobody's leaving here today. The men behind him also stood up, some even grabbing the mahjong tiles from the table, instantly creating a tense atmosphere.
Arrest him.
At Zhou Dahai's command, the men holding mahjong tiles pounced on Lin Xian like hungry wolves, with the bearded man roaring as he swung a tile at Lin Xian's shoulder. Lin Xian stood still, staring coldly at the person at the front, without a trace of panic in his eyes.
You dare to make a move? You're courting death.
Lin Xian's physique is now almost 10 times that of an ordinary person, and he also has superb fighting skills.
How dare these people attack him? They're really asking for it.
The bearded man's mahjong tiles came flying with a whoosh, and Lin Xian finally made his move. In the instant he dodged to the side, his right hand precisely grabbed the other man's wrist and pressed it down. With a crisp crack, the bearded man screamed and fell to his knees, the mahjong tiles in his hand scattering all over the ground. Seeing this, the remaining men surrounded him with red eyes. Instead of retreating, Lin Xian advanced, pressing his left elbow into one of the men's chest, while simultaneously sweeping his right leg to trip the man who was lunging at him. The person who was hit clutched his chest and staggered back. Just as he was about to regain his footing, Lin Xian grabbed his collar and slammed him against the wall. In less than half a minute, the once arrogant men were all lying on the ground groaning in pain, none of them able to get up. Zhou Dahai stood frozen in place, pointing at Lin Xian, his lips trembling as he couldn't utter a word. Hearing the commotion, Zhou Dahai's wife came out of the room and was surprised to see what was happening.
Honey, what's wrong?
The glamorous woman looked at Lin Xian with some fear, thinking that Lin Xian was some kind of policeman who had come knocking on her door.
Don't worry, I'm not a police officer. I'm just discussing some things with your husband.
Lin Xian smiled. Looking at the numb woman in front of him, Lin Xian had no intention of saving her. After all, she seemed to be enjoying it quite a bit.
Who exactly are you? Zhou Dahai was stunned. He had never seen anyone like this before. This was simply superhuman. 1 person against 7? He'd only ever seen humans like that in movies.
Seeing Lin Xian's godlike performance, defeating 7 opponents with a single blow, the people who were just playing mahjong inside didn't dare to utter a sound.
Well, Mr. Zhou, we have something to attend to, so we'll be leaving now. They were just here for fun, they weren't Zhou Dahai's men.
Seeing them leave, Lin Xian did not stop them.
As you can see, I'm just a boss.
Lin Xian smiled.
Hearing this, Zhou Dahai was almost furious. This guy is just a boss? Who would believe that?
Zhou Dahai suspected that Lin Xian might be some kind of world fighting champion.
Just then, footsteps sounded outside the villa.
Security Captain Zhang Lei led 7 or 8 tall security guards in black uniforms and walked over quickly.
Zhang Lei was shocked to see the 7 or 8 burly men lying on the ground by the door. Dude, was this his boss's doing? Was it really that impressive? Boss. Security Captain Zhang Lei reporting for duty. Please let me know what you need.
Zhang Lei said respectfully.
These people, I told them to move out, but not only did they refuse, they even dared to attack me? Kick them out.
Lin Xuan spoke up. Upon hearing this, Zhang Lei immediately became serious and looked at Zhou Dahai, saying, "Brother, you have violated the management regulations of the villa area and the rental contract. Please stop your illegal activities immediately and cooperate with us to clear the area, otherwise we will take coercive measures." Looking at the two burly security guards, Zhou Dahai felt even more intimidated, but he still refused to back down.
"What right do you have to clear this place? This is my rented house, I can do whatever I want.
If you dare to touch me, I'll call the police and report you for trespassing."
Unauthorized intrusion.
Lin Xuan didn't expect Zhou Dahai to still be so stubborn, even to the point of seeming to be defying the heavenly gang. He took out his phone and opened the photos of the rental contract and the video of the illegal activities inside the villa that he had prepared beforehand. It was a scene of the living room that he had secretly recorded with his phone when he was at the door. "Mr. Zhou, the contract clearly states that Party A has the right to enter the house to inspect and take necessary measures when Party B breaches the contract. Moreover, I have already notified you in advance to pay the rent, but you refuse to cooperate.
My current actions are completely legal.
As for calling the police, I suggest you do it now and let the police judge the matter and see who is breaking the law."
Chapter 161, Lin Weiwei arrives. Zhou Dahai's face flushed red and then turned pale.
Of course, he dared not call the police. If the police came, his gambling activities would be exposed, and he would not only have to pay a fine but also be detained.
"What?" Still not convinced.
Lin Xuan smiled. Seeing this, Zhou Dahai knew he couldn't avoid it today. He gritted his teeth and put on a wronged expression.
"Mr. Lin, I know I was wrong.
Please give me 3 more days, just 3 days. I promise I'll pay the rent and penalty, and I'll kick these people out right away and never do this again.
Please give me another chance."
If he moves away, he'll have to rebuild his customer base all over again. Who knows when he'll be able to pay off his gambling debts? Lin Xuan looked at his feigned pitiful appearance without feeling the slightest ripple in his heart. This kind of deadbeat would only take an inch and then a mile. If he compromised once, he would do it countless times. "Mr. Zhou, I've given you 2 chances, but you didn't cherish them.
Now, please leave immediately. Our apartment doesn't need criminals like you."
Lin Xuan remained unmoved. Zhou Dahai sighed, his chubby face drooping, and finally gave in. "Mr. Lin, I'll move out right away."
"That's more like it." Lin Xuan nodded. "Start packing your things now.
You must finish moving within 2 hours. After that, Captain Zhang will send someone to inspect the house.
Once we confirm there is no damage, you can leave." "I understand, Mr. Lin."
Zhou Dahai sighed.
Zhou Dahai began packing his things.
He didn't have many things, they were mostly clothes, daily necessities, and a few pieces of inexpensive furniture. Lin Xuan didn't go in again, but waited outside. Zhang Lei led the security guards to inspect the house and found that apart from stains on the floor and a few small nail holes on the wall, there was no major damage. 2 hours later, Zhou Dahai and his wife stood at the villa entrance, dragging 2 suitcases, their faces showing exhaustion and dishevelment.
"Mr. Lin, I've finished moving." Zhou Dahai spoke up. Zhang Lei stepped forward and reported to Lin Xuan, "Mr. Lin, the house inspection is complete.
There are only minor stains and nail holes. The cleaning and repair costs will be about 200 yuan.
Did you hear me? Pay back the money and the rent." Upon hearing this, Zhou Dahai didn't dare to say anything more and quickly transferred all the money. Ding!
Congratulations, host, on successfully collecting rent.
Reward, 1 million renminbi. Ding!
Congratulations, host, for successfully cracking down on criminals and maintaining the safety of the apartment environment.
Reward, indestructible body.
Hearing the system notification, Lin Xuan finally smiled with satisfaction.
"Mr. Lin, the money has been transferred. Have you seen it on your end?" Zhou Dahai spoke up. "Okay, that's enough. You can go now." After Lin Xuan finished speaking, Zhou Dahai pulled his wife away. Seeing Zhou Dahai leave, Lin Xian took out his phone again and dialed the police. Hello? Is this the police? I want to report someone gambling and prostitution in my apartment. After resolving the matter here, Lin Xian felt a sense of relief.
There was no rent to collect today, and Lin Xian was about to go home when he unexpectedly received a message from Wang Miaomiao.
That, Lin Xian.
Wang Miaomiao hesitated, as if she wanted to say something but then stopped.
Call me husband. Lin Xian replied. Husband. Wang Miaomiao replied shyly. What's wrong? Tell me, baby.
Lin Xian smiled.
Well, my best friend is here. She heard I'm dating someone and wants to meet you.
She's my best friend, so I'd like to introduce you to her. And she's very pretty.
As Wang Miaomiao spoke, she then sent Lin Weiwei's photo over. Lin Xian clicked on the photo.
The girl on the screen had her hair tied in a high ponytail, and the wisps of hair in front of her forehead made her eyebrows and eyes look particularly lively. When she smiled, there were shallow dimples at the corners of her mouth. She was wearing a simple white shirt, but she exuded a refreshing vibe. Lin Xian couldn't help but sigh, is this what youth feels like? Lin Weiwei looks to be about the same age as Wang Miaomiao, but she has a more innocent and charming feel than Wang Miaomiao. Wang Miaomiao used to give people the impression of being an emo princess, and she seemed a bit listless, which was also related to her family background.
Not bad, it really looks good. But compared to my baby, it's still a bit lacking. Lin Xian joked. Although she didn't know why Wang Miaomiao deliberately emphasized that Lin Weiwei was very beautiful and even sent her a photo. However, none of this mattered to Lin Xian. He had nothing to do today anyway, so he might as well go and play with Wang Miaomiao. Coincidentally, he hadn't seen Wang Miaomiao for a few days either. Seeing Lin Xian's reply, Wang Miaomiao felt very happy. After all, Lin Xian was praising her. Honey, you're so naughty. Weiwei is so much prettier than me. Wang Miaomiao replied shyly. Okay, where are you now? I'll drive over and pick you up. Lin Xian replied. Okay, honey, I'm at the high-speed rail station now. She'll be here in about 10 minutes. I'm waiting for her. Okay. I'll be right there. After replying, Lin Xian drove his BMW toward the high-speed rail station. At this very moment, at the high-speed rail station, Wang Miaomiao, carrying a small bag, is looking at the exit of the high-speed rail station with her mobile phone. She looked for a long time before finally spotting a familiar figure. Lin Weiwei was seen dragging a light purple suitcase, her high ponytail swaying gently with her steps. She was also looking around, searching for Wang Miaomiao's whereabouts. Weiwei. I'm here. Wang Miaomiao waved to Lin Weiwei. Lin Weiwei heard someone calling her and immediately looked in the direction of the voice. Finally, she saw Wang Miaomiao. Wonderful. The moment Lin Weiwei saw Wang Miaomiao, she was overjoyed and jogged over with light steps. Miaomiao. Long time no see. I missed you so much. Have you missed me? Lin Weiwei immediately hugged Wang Miaomiao tightly, rubbing her face against Wang Miaomiao's body repeatedly. Ouch. Feeling Lin Weiwei's impact, Wang Miaomiao was a little surprised. It seemed that Lin Weiwei had developed even better since they last met. I remember when the two of them were in school together, after class they would go to the bathroom at night and play a game of comparing sizes. In the past, I always had the upper hand, but now it seems that I am no match for Lin Weiwei. Of course I missed you. It's been so long. Wang Miaomiao gave a sweet smile. Just then, Lin Weiwei began to look around. Weiwei, what are you looking at? Wang Miaomiao asked curiously. I'm observing. Didn't you say your boyfriend came too? Let me see which one is him. Chapter 162, Clothes are wet. It won't be that fast. He's on his way. You'll see him in a little while. Wang Miaomiao smiled. Oh my. It'll be a while longer. You're taking him so seriously. Lin Weiwei made a teasing remark.
As soon as he finished speaking, a black BMW slowly drove into the parking space in the distance. When the window rolled down, Lin Xian's figure came into view.
Lin Weiwei's eyes lit up, and she tugged at Wang Miaomiao's arm, whispering, "Hey, is that the one? She looks quite energetic, even more elegant than in the photos you posted."
Wang Miaomia had previously shown Lin Weiwei Lin Xian's photo, so Lin Weiwei had some recollection of it. Although they are quite far apart now, Lin Weiwei can still make out some things about the other person based on their general outline. Wang Miaomia followed her gaze and blushed slightly.
She recognized Lin Xian at a glance. "Yes. It's him,"
Wang Miaomia said shyly.
"Humph, still shy, huh?"
Lin Weiwei was a little jealous.
"I see you, I'm coming over now."
Lin Xian sent a message to Wang Miaomia, then opened the car door and walked towards where the two of them were. Upon arriving in front of Lin Weiwei was finally able to appreciate Lin Xian's good looks up close. Lin Xian is very handsome, with a masculine air about him, and every move he makes is incredibly gentlemanly. He exudes the aura of a noble young master. Lin Weiwei was stunned by Lin Xian's good looks the moment she saw him.
"He looks so handsome.
How come you think you made him look bad in the photo?"
Lin Weiwei said to Wang Miaomia in a cutesy tone.
After all, the difference between what Wang Miaomia posted in the photos and what I saw in real life was too great. Although Lin Xian looked handsome in the photo, he was still far less handsome than he is now.
That's the difference between real people and photos. You know I'm not a good photographer.
Wang Miaomia rolled her eyes at Lin Weiwei.
However, she was still very happy inside.
She vaguely remembered that when she had a further conversation with Lin Xian before, Lin Weiwei said that she wanted to test Lin Xian's sincerity.
It seems that Lin Weiwei's first impression of Lin Xian was quite good. "What are you two whispering about?" Lin Xian spoke. "Miao Miao, is this the best friend you mentioned? She's very pretty. Miao Miao often talks about you to me.
She said you're beautiful, kind-hearted, and have excellent grades." Lin Xian showered Lin Weiwei with compliments, praising her so much that they almost touched her heart.
Cough cough, no way. Miao Miao is much better than me,
Lin Weiwei said somewhat shyly. Being praised like that by such a handsome guy, even though Lin Weiwei is usually a bit thick-skinned, she couldn't help but feel a little shy.
"Nice to meet you.
Let me introduce myself.
My name is Lin Xian. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lin Weiwei. It's nice to meet you."
During this break, Lin Xian also took a look at Lin Weiwei.
Lin Weiwei wore a beige knitted cardigan with a light blue striped shirt underneath.
She casually unbuttoned the top two buttons of the shirt, revealing a bit of her delicate collarbone. She wore a delicate pearl bracelet on her wrist, which swayed gently as she lifted her suitcase, refracting tiny sparkles of light. Jeans hugged her straight legs, with the cuffs rolled up slightly to reveal her ankles and a pair of white canvas shoes. Her skin was a translucent, cool white, which seemed to glow with a faint pink hue when exposed to sunlight. Even the tips of her ears were tinged with a light red. When she speaks, the corners of her mouth always have a slight curve, and her dimples appear and disappear. Although there are some differences between the real person and the photos, they are not significant. Lin Weiwei is still very beautiful in person.
"Alright, let me help you with your luggage. I'll take you out for a meal later. It's a rare opportunity for you to come all this way." Lin Xian took Lin Weiwei's suitcase.
Lin Weiwei wanted to say no, but Lin Xian was too enthusiastic.
"Thank you."
Lin Wei smiled slightly.
"You're welcome.
You've come all this way, so as the host, I should do these things." Lin Xian smiled. While Lin Xian walked ahead, Lin Weiwei nudged Wang Miaomiao's arm and whispered, "He's such a gentleman."
"Not bad at all. Looks like my Miao Miao has met a good man." Lin Weiwei's tone was somewhat envious.
"Of course. I told you before. He's really great," Wang Miaomia said with her head held high and chest out.
"Humph. You've said plenty."
"This is just a good first impression, who knows if he's faking it. I still have some tests for him to pass later. Only if he passes my tests will I approve of him." Lin Weiwei spoke up. After all, Wang Miaomio was her best friend, and Lin Weiwei didn't want her to be deceived.
Very well. My great strategist. Then you can test me slowly. Wang Miaomio joked. Back in the car, Lin Weiwei sat in the back.
Wang Miaomio originally wanted to sit in the front passenger seat, but thinking that Lin Weiwei might be lonely in the back, she sat there instead. After Lin Xuan put his suitcase away, he took out 2 cups of milk tea, both of which were things that Lin Weiwei and Wang Miaomio liked.
I just bought this from a bubble tea shop I passed by. Miaomio said it's your favorite. I wonder if you're satisfied.
Lin Xuan handed a cup of oolong milk puff to Lin Weiwei, who immediately became a little shy upon seeing it.
Thank you, Brother Lin Xuan.
Lin Weiwei originally wanted to call Lin Xuan directly, but that seemed a bit impolite. Considering that Lin Xuan was older than her, she added the title brother.
Just call me Lin Xuan. I'm not pretentious at all.
Lin Xuan smiled. Then I'll still call you Brother Lin Xuan. After all, you're a little older than me, so you're the older brother.
Lin smiled slightly.
As Lin Weiwei accepted the milk tea, her fingertips accidentally brushed against Lin Xian's fingers. Because the weather was a bit dry, the two of them actually generated static electricity when they touched each other.
Oops.
Lin Weiwei was startled, a little bit of her milk tea had spilled.
I'm so sorry, Brother Lin Xuan. I've gotten your car wet.
Lin Weiwei was extremely embarrassed and wanted to find somewhere to crawl into.
Why was she so embarrassed? It's okay. Just wipe it with a tissue. Lin Xuan didn't pay any attention to it.
After cleaning up the spilled milk tea, Lin Weiwei noticed that her clothes had also gotten a little stained.
Brother Lin Xuan.
My clothes are wet, I want to find a place to change.
Then, her gaze fell on Wang Miaomio. Miaomio, is anyone home?
How about I go to your place to change my clothes first? Lin Weiwei spoke up.
My parents are still here. It might be a little inconvenient for them.
Wang Miaomio hadn't told them about her relationship with Lin Xuan yet, so she was a little shy.
Chapter 163, Shock. What should we do? We can't just go eat in these wet clothes. It's so uncomfortable.
Lin Weiwei tugged at her collar, and through some small gaps, the sharp-eyed Lin Xuan could see some snow-white color that others couldn't see. Are young girls these days all so well-developed?
Lin Xuan sighed.
Judging from Lin Weiwei's size, he could tell at a glance that she was at least at the C+ level.
However, he will only know the specifics after experiencing it. After experiencing it? You're overthinking it.
Lin Xuan thought to himself.
Lin Weiwei is Wang Miaomio's best friend, how could I possibly lay a hand on her?
How about this, I'll take you to my hotel, where you can leave your suitcase and change your clothes. Lin Xuan spoke up.
Going to a hotel that's not really appropriate. Lin Weiwei has never stayed in a hotel before.
When she goes out to play, she stays at her friends' houses. Lin Weiwei's impressions of hotels came from reading novels. Based on the novels she read, the hotels seemed to have a bad reputation, especially with the words lewd and disorderly.
Is there a problem?
Lin Xuan was puzzled. I've heard that hotels are very chaotic.
I'm a little afraid to go.
Lin Weiwei said shyly.
Ha ha ha. Who said that? That's utter nonsense.
Don't worry, my hotel is a 5-star hotel, it definitely won't be chaotic. I have someone clean it every day, so don't worry, it's spotless. Lin Xuan smiled.
I see. Then let's go.
Lin Weiwei belatedly realized what was happening and said. Then she realized that Lin Xuan had just mentioned his hotel.
And a 5-star one at that?
Lin Weiwei knew a little about 5-star hotels, but she didn't expect Lin Xuan to actually own one.
Brother Lin Xuan. Did I hear that right?
You just said you own a 5-star hotel.
Lin Weiwei thought there was something wrong with her ears. That's right.
It's the Henteing Hotel.
Go search for it on Baidu.
Upon seeing this, Lin Weiwei quickly searched online and discovered that the Cloud Top Hotel was one of the most luxurious hotels in the area, costing tens of thousands of yuan for just one night.
This. Lin Weiwei's lips twitched slightly. She no longer felt envious of Wang Miao, but rather jealous. Where did you find such a handsome and rich boyfriend? Wang Miao, can you give me some advice? What's wrong, Weiwei? Don't you want to go? Wang Miao looked at Lin Weiwei with curiosity.
No, that's not it. I just suddenly realized that sometimes, the differences between people are still quite obvious. Lin Weiwei was on the verge of tears. Her best friend was living too well. No wonder Wang Miao had said before that she couldn't live without Lin Xuan. If she had a boyfriend like Lin Xuan, she would definitely want him too. Handsome, rich, and tall, isn't that the epitome of a tall, rich, and handsome guy? The kind of guy every girl dreams of. However, on the other hand, the more things are like this, the more I need to test Lin Xuan. After all, most of the rich, handsome, and successful men in novels are actually scumbags, and she didn't want Wang Miao to encounter one.
Huh? What is that? Wang Miao didn't quite understand. It's nothing, it's nothing.
Lin Weiwei smiled wryly. After this little incident, the atmosphere in the car became somewhat quiet, and Lin Weiwei and Wang Miao only chatted casually.
Not long after, Lin Xuan drove to the legendary Cloudtop Hotel. My goodness! Is this the Henteing Hotel? It looks so much better than the photos I saw on Baidu.
Lin Weiwei followed Wang Miao out of the car, and when she looked up, she froze on the spot. The hotel's exterior wall was a pale gold glass curtain wall, which reflected a dazzling light in the sunlight. Two imposing white marble lions stand at the entrance, and fresh white roses adorn the reception desk next to the revolving door, filling the air with a subtle fragrance. This is way too luxurious. Lin Weiwei subconsciously gripped Wang Miao's hand tightly, her voice even becoming slightly unsteady. The photos she had seen on Baidu were far less impressive than even a tenth of the real scene before her. Just the crystal chandelier hanging at the entrance was something she probably couldn't afford even if she sold herself.
Welcome, Mr. Lin.
Manager Liang had received Lin Xian's message long ago, and the guest rooms had been prepared in advance.
Park my car properly, then give me the room key.
Lin Xian handed the car keys to Manager Liang.
Yes, Mr. Lin. Manager Liang looked at Lin Weiwei and Wang Miao with an envious expression.
I still think Mr. Lin lives the best. The food here is just too good. Lin Weiwei and Wang Miao, although they don't look that mature and are not very old, are very pure and charming. After receiving their room keys, Lin Xian, Wang Miao, and Lin Weiwei were led to the room arranged by Manager Liang by the front desk. Upon hearing that Lin Xian had brought them, the other party immediately arranged for them to stay in the most luxurious presidential suite. If you were to spend money here, it would cost tens of thousands of yuan for one night. The moment she pushed open the door, Lin Weiwei held her breath and even forgot to take a step.
The living room of the presidential suite is as big as half a basketball court.
Light gray leather sofas are placed along the floor-to-ceiling windows, overlooking the shimmering river. Sunlight streams in through the huge glass windows, casting dappled light on the off-white carpet. In the center of the living room sits a round marble coffee table, on which are placed fresh cherries and blueberries. Next to her stood a transparent wine cabinet, filled with red wine she had only ever seen on television. What shocked her most was the bedroom, with its huge round bed covered in silk sheets. A crystal wall lamp stands on each side of the bed, and the walk-in closet is a separate room with several sets of women's clothing neatly hanging on the rack, ranging from dresses to casual wear.
This is way too outrageous.
Lin Weiwei walked into the dressing room and gently ran her fingers over the fabric of a light pink dress, feeling as soft as a cloud. She glanced down at the price tag and her eyes widened instantly. It was a designer brand she had seen in a magazine last month, priced in the six figures. She had only dared to look at it from afar, never expecting it to be right in front of her now.
Is this the presidential suite? It's so cool.
This was Wang Miao's first time in such a place. She never expected that rich people would live in such a place.
Weiwei, didn't you say your clothes were wet? There are some clothes here, and a place for you to change. Why don't you try them on?
Lin Xian smiled.
Really? Can I wear these clothes? With an excited heart and trembling hands, Lin Weiwei could barely speak. Chapter 164, So Embarrassing. Of course. We have most sizes here, so feel free to pick whatever you like. If there's anything that doesn't suit you, just tell me and I'll have someone change it for you. Lin Xuan smiled. These clothes are so expensive. Lin Weiwei was a little scared. If these things got dirty or damaged, she couldn't afford to pay for them even if she sold herself. What's there to worry about? I said you can wear it, so you can wear it. Don't feel guilty. Since you're Miao Miao's friend, then you're my friend too. Even if you break or dirty it, you don't need to pay for it. It's just a small amount of money, I don't care.
Hearing Lin Xuan's outrageously extravagant words, Lin Weiwei was completely stunned. The clothes in this wardrobe must have cost at least 1,000,000 yuan. This was just too extravagant. Lin Weiwei was really envious.
Wang Miao Miao actually has such a good boyfriend. No.
He's being nice to me now, maybe he's just putting on a good image in front of Miao Miao.
I can't let my guard down.
Lin Weiwei patted her face, feeling that she was perhaps too easily bribed. Lin Xuan simply gave her a few pretty clothes, let her stay in the presidential suite, and let her ride in a luxury car. How could I so easily change my opinion of someone for such a small favor? This is unreasonable. This is so unreasonable. Lin Weiwei, you came here to test Lin Xuan. How could you be so easily bribed by him? What's wrong with her? Seeing Lin Weiwei's ever-changing expressions, Lin Xuan looked somewhat confused. Why does he feel like Lin Weiwei is actually quite smart? Is Wang Miao Miao's best friend an idiot? Honey, I forgot to tell you, Weiwei came here to test you. She said that if she finds out you're not treating me well, she's the type to advise us to break up, not stay together. Wang Miao Miao smiled. Oh wow. So that's how it is. Lin Xuan suddenly realized, no wonder. Lin Weiwei must have been struggling internally after seeing how many good things he had brought out. He probably felt that he was there to test Lin Xuan and shouldn't be so easily bribed. Lin Xuan understood the thoughts of young girls to some extent. After all, his romantic experience was quite extensive. Then I'll wear it. After struggling with her thoughts for a while, Lin Weiwei finally succumbed to the evils of capital. So many beautiful clothes, why not wear them? What girl doesn't love pretty clothes? I really wore it. I really want to wear it. Lin Weiwei tentatively said a few more words, but Lin Xuan and Wang Miao Miao looked at her like she was a fool, which made her blush. What do you mean? They've just never seen so many beautiful clothes before, what's wrong with hesitating for a moment? Lin Weiwei said shyly. Ha ha ha. I told you, wear whatever you want, it'll be fine. Silly child. Lin Xuan laughed heartily. This Lin Weiwei was undeniably adorably silly. Weiwei, don't overthink it. Lin Xuan isn't some big bad guy, what are you afraid of? Wang Miao Miao smiled too. Wah! Miao Miao, you're laughing at me too. You two big bad guys. I'm going to pack up all your pretty clothes and take them with me. Lin Weiwei said in a huff. Of course, she was just joking, she wouldn't be that bad. After all, stealing is illegal, and she didn't want to have a criminal record at such a young age. Lin Weiwei bit her lip, her fingertips lingering on the pink dress for 2 seconds before finally choosing a light gray casual sweatshirt and jeans. Compared to the flamboyant dress, this combination made her feel more comfortable. Of course, the main reason was that this combination looked cheaper, and she was genuinely afraid of damaging it. As she stepped into the ensuite bathroom, she couldn't help but drift off into a daze. The frosted glass offered a view of the river, and an unopened imported toiletries set sat on the sink. Even the towels carried a faint lavender scent. All of this made her feel like she was dreaming. Life here is just too good. Miao Miao can enjoy this kind of life every day. Lin Weiwei looked at herself in the mirror, her face filled with undisguised envy. She suddenly felt that she and Wang Miao Miao were from different worlds. Wang Miao Miao is now heading in the direction of a capitalist, while he himself seems to still be a small country bumpkin. I wish I had a boyfriend like that someday.
Ah.
Lin Weiwei pinched herself. She felt that she wasn't that ugly, and her figure wasn't bad either, so why didn't she have a boyfriend like that?
Perhaps it's related to her age and her environment.
After all, at her current age, it would be very difficult for her to find a boyfriend like Lin Xuan. Especially those who are genuinely committed, those are so hard to find.
She'd seen far too many stories of sugar daddies online.
She didn't want to be someone's sugar daddy, she hoped to find someone who would truly treat her well. If Lin Xuan were my boyfriend. A bold idea suddenly popped into Lin Weiwei's mind. If judged by her own standards, Lin Xuan would undoubtedly be a perfect fit.
No, no, no.
What are you thinking, Lin Weiwei?
Lin Xuan is Miao Miao's boyfriend.
How could you have such a ridiculous idea? Lin Weiwei slapped herself twice to calm herself down.
Such a thought is utterly absurd. It's the kind of plot you only see in hentai anime. How could she think like that?
With this in mind, Lin Weiwei cheered up again.
Weiwei.
Have you changed your clothes yet?
We're going to get something to eat later.
Wang Miao Miao's voice came from outside.
Miao Miao. I'm here.
Lin Weiwei pushed open the door. After changing her clothes, she was noticeably more relaxed, and the loose fit of the sweatshirt made her look rather petite. Although she looks a bit petite, the big parts are still quite noticeably large. When Lin Xuan saw Lin Weiwei come out after changing her clothes, he couldn't take his eyes off her. It's said that beautiful women tend to cluster together. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Lin Weiwei's looks and figure are absolutely top-notch, no less than Wang Miaomiao's, and perhaps even better.
Is it pretty? Lin Weiwei asked a question.
It looks great. I think it's beautiful and suits you perfectly. Lin Xuan answered subconsciously. Upon hearing this, Lin Weiwei blushed immediately.
She wasn't asking Lin Xuan.
Why did Lin Xuan answer? This feeling is like when your girlfriend comes out after changing her clothes and asks her boyfriend a question.
This is so embarrassing.
Lin Xuan isn't her boyfriend, and this happened in front of Wang Miaomiao.
I can't write anymore, I want to stop writing. The end.